boom, ba da da da, ba doom, boom, 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 ba da da da, ba doom, boom, 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 ba da da da, ba doom, boom, boom, ba da da da. Yes, yes, yes. So it begins, folks. Welcome, 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 welcome. What's going on? Yeah, yeah. Y'all on in. Follow on in. What's going on? How y'all doing today? Y'all good? Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's great. Hope everybody's having a good day. Come on in, gather round. There's a new sound in town. I ain't gonna play no music. We're gonna let folks come on in. We about to roast this dude for real, man. And this wanna kill black woman shit. Come on, man. What the fuck? Come on, man. Like, really? Literally, yo. Really? You wanna kill black people? Just tell everybody over at RBRs that the real truth is on. Come on over. I got two people in the building. What's going on, B for life? I mean, B1 for life. My apologies about that, man. How you doing today? What's going on, G24, man? You've been watching your boy, I hope, man. He's on some sucker ass shit, bro. Some real sucker ass shit. You dig what I'm saying? What's going on, folks? Come on in, man. We about to come. This shit is getting ridiculous, man. It is literally getting ridiculous out here. I'll let a few folks come on, few more folks come on in, then we're gonna start it. We're gonna get this party started, right? Yeah. Hey, Tim. I saw you throwing up the gay signs, bro. What said you? Throwing up the signs. No crib walk on him, Tim. No crib walk on him, man. Don't let them get to you, man. But that's the bad thing, man. It's these words, man. It's these fucking words, man. This shit is crazy, man. It's crazy and weak at the same time, man. That shit. Like, how you supposed to be the real brother allowing that shit to go on, man? Like, seriously, man. Seriously, man. Oh man, we appreciate the pull up, man. No quick walk. You full life, full life. Let's try. We about to go through it, man. Your boy hate no black woman. We gotta protect you, Let's Tro. They trying to destroy y'all, man. We can't let that happen. We cannot let that happen. I refuse to lose, man. I refuse to lose that. For real, man. They want to end black folks, but we cannot let that happen. We have to start taking a stand right here on YouTube. I know. Hey Tim, I know. I know. I said, oh shit, oh shit. But man, Tim, he ain't really from Ohio, is he, bro? Please tell me he's not from the great OH 10, man. He making us look bad. Yeah, we gonna protect you. We definitely are. Especially after that TikTok video that show ain't nobody gonna hurt you. Ain't nobody gonna lay a finger on you if you don't want them to. I know, man. He talking about hanging black women like, but that's my thing, man. Only the Klan talks like that, man. Only the Klan talks like that, saying shit like that. You gonna hang somebody like if you don't, I could almost see you saying, let's kick off of YouTube. But you wanna hang somebody? You wanna hang somebody, man? Come on with that, man. That shit ain't cool. That shit ain't cool at all, man. At all. Man, he was mentioning the cities though, bro. He started naming them. He said Akron. I was like, whoa, not please. He said Akron and the yo. That's Akron, the city, man. He can't be nah, he cannot. Please don't be from Akron, man. Oh, please don't be from Akron. Shout out to the Ak, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, but man, that shit ain't cool. We're gonna pull this shit up, man, because this shit ain't cool at all, man. I really think they go together or they lovers because there's no way that you could be the real brother. And I ain't even talking about it from Cyber's perspective. Okay, let's for 1 second take Cyber out the equation. Let's take him out the equation totally. You're supposed to be a real brother helping black people come together, but yet you allow this dude. Like I could say the littlest things and I'm kicked off, but he could literally have the hashtag. So he's looking to grow a movement into hanging someone who's the same color. I mean, like, ain't your mother black? Like, I've never hated anyone that much to want to hang or kill them, ever. I can't even think of having that much hate towards somebody. Like, when? Like, unless they're trying to destroy me or something like that. But how could words destroy you? Like, how? That's what I'm saying, man. That shit make us look so fucking weak as man. Like, that's why they say we fucking losing, man. That's the whole reason. Because if fucking words get to you as a man, then I already got you. I already beat you. Now I ain't saying those words can't affect you in your, you know what I'm saying, in the confines of your own little space. Like, damn, that nigga really tore my shit up. But you ain't never supposed to let him see you sweat like that ever. What kind of man does that, man? And just to let you guys know, we love black women, even though y'all act crazy sometimes, because we act crazy sometimes, because people are just crazy. But we love and support black women who love and support us. And even the ones who don't love and support us, we don't hate y'all. We don't want to kill y'all. We just don't fuck with y'all. It's just that plain and simple. This place, this earth is so big that you couldn't even affect us. Really, America is so big that you couldn't even affect us. You know what I mean? Yes, man. I mean, I don't agree with everything Verbal says. I don't rock with Cynthia too tough, but I don't want to see them dead. They are allowed to have their own voice, especially here in America, where that's the one thing that makes us Americans is your freedom to speak. Now, yeah, see, and then I've been having this little war in my head with these words. Like, should we ban certain words? Because it seems like this, I almost want this banned. But we shouldn't ban him. We shouldn't ban the words. We should shun the man for saying those words. Because those are his personal and private thoughts, man. You know what I mean? That's some weak ass shit. But we're going to take a little gander at some of this bullshit this lame ass dude was saying, man. And I don't even like to use the word lame on folks, but that's lame as fuck. It's lame as hell to be, you know what I'm saying, doing some stupid shit like this for no reason because you feel some type of way. Let's listen for a second.
That would be the ultimate sell them out moment. Sell them out moment. I actually like that show, and the concept of your idea of sellout was appealing to me. But no, that would be the ultimate sell them out moment and sell them out criterion if we did that, and we don't want to be sellouts, right? So the thing is that I mean, I'm going off the preponderance of the evidence, right? And the preponderance of the evidence is that, number one, um, I believe, and I actually checked with a
See,
lawyer.
this is just what I'm saying. See, people like Max, right? They're taking their cues from white people. This nigger is dumb. He's uneducated. He's learned from these racists. They have told him he ain't shit. And
You know what I mean? Like, how you gonna call somebody dumb and you letting this dude hang around? And if this is what education brings, I want to stay away from it. Look at these two well-educated motherfuckers fucking hating women and shit. How can you be educated and hate a woman because of something she said? That don't even go together. The fuck?
and therefore he's internalized the shit. And so now he's thinking, he's looking at me.
And he's so educated, but he can't find a lawyer to get $30 billion. What kind of lawyer gonna forfeit $30 billion? You know how much money that is for him? The fuck? Come on, man. Google's such a big entity, but we're gonna fight Google because I know I can beat Google, but I have to find a lawyer that will say that I can beat Google without them trying to rob me of my money. The fuck?
And he's saying, well, he don't seem as dumb as we do. Something's wrong with him. We have to kill him. We have to hang him. We have to get rid of him. And I know what his problem is. His problem is he won't listen to both sides of an argument. He's only listening to these fucking racists. Now, he'll lie and say that's not true, but who's talking about hanging somebody? Who's talking about hating black women?
The Klan.
Other than white people.
Joe, man, they still on this bullshit, man. We trying to get them off this bullshit,
the sister ain't mixed.
Man.
The sister ain't mulatto. The sister ain't biracial. The judge.
Right.
But they can't stand her. She's a pedophile. She's the and niggas like Max buy into that shit. Niggas like Conscious Moron. They buy into it. I wouldn't give a fuck what that dumb nigga does on a goddamn stream. Nobody watches him. Nobody gives a fuck about him.
I got 8 people. I got 9
because
people now. We're going to take them.
They know it.
We're going to take all of them.
They can read in the shit that he's writing.
We're going to take all of them.
Uneducated.
We 13 away, y'all. Come on.
Smart.
Go and get them 13 people and bring them on over here. Bring them on over here.
He's a fucking truck driver. He doesn't know shit about computers. He's a fucking fool. And because if he thinks we're all dumb, that's what his.
But truck drivers make money, and it's not off computers. It's off driving trucks, man. You're not making nothing. You just fucking said that you got a settlement from the pandemic, which was 2 years ago, for $16,000. Now I have to commend your budgeting skills if you still making it off $16,000 from 2 years ago living in California. Your budget skills are excellent, my friend. We cannot deny that at all.
His dumb is in thinking that we're all dumb. So yes, you can get someone to take my channel down by simply lying. They want to take my channel. I'm the only one telling the truth on here, Cyber. And I don't want you or anyone else to get to hurt all of us because of the niggas that hate me. You can't understand that there are people that are jealous of you. Okay, you married somebody.
We're jealous of the guy who never cams up, who can't even keep it real, who doesn't even know the year Cleopatra was born or what the phrase BC means, which is before Christ. Like, this is the guy who we should be listening to. Go on and get them 24 black people. Tell them to come over here. Oh, we only 13.
Are you really willing
to sacrifice
the whole black race because
Appreciate
of that?
the pull up, y'all.
Why don't we just help the people? All right? There were black women, that you could have talked to, that you could have dated, that whatever.
I didn't want them.
Okay.
I didn't want them.
Okay, the white people have trashed them and told you they wasn't shit, so you didn't want them. But
and then how you gonna have a job on YouTube working 10 hours a day for nothing? I could see if he was getting monetized right now. I could knock him. Yo, this is his job. But he doing this for free. He literally like jacking off. Literally, he jack off of YouTube. That's what we're gonna start saying now. The jack off of YouTube. No more of that RBR. It's the jack off of YouTube. Cause that's what he doing, man. He jacking off. He ain't been 10 hours and you ain't got shit. You can barely get, man. What's going on, Chef? What's going on, man? How you doing today?
I'm just saying that, it is what it is.
She, what's up,
We are
man?
here to help people. For us to say, well, there's somebody black helping somebody else black, we have to destroy that person to please these fucking racists. And I'm saying there's a better way.
So you do know on this weekend they plan to defame, to defame and to slander you as well. I think you saw my links there.
No, I didn't see the link, but I mean, I don't care. See, here's the thing about me that you guys have a problem with. If someone attacks you personally, if someone lies on you, then you attack them personally, and then you lie on them. You think that's effective because that's what white people do. White people do that because white people are the dumbest people on earth, and they can't make a better argument. See, a dumb nigga like Max, right?
Now, how could they be the dumbest people on earth, but they still control him? He always avoids that question. Next time y'all in there, man, ask him that. How can they be the dumbest people on earth, but yet they control 1% of the white wealth, according to him? According to him, white wealth. What the fuck?
He can't make a better argument than me, so his way is to lie on me and attack me like what you're doing to Verbal and Cynthia G. You could make an argument. Obsidian made an argument that made that bitch take that wig off.
And I would have thought, and I would have thought it would have been Tariq Nasheed that kind of made her take the wig off with the Bang Bang song. That shit was funny. The Bang Bang, not the Bang Bang. I'm gonna have to go back to that. Was a classic one, the Bang Bang.
It wasn't a super compelling argument. He was just basically teasing her and attacking her every day till the bitch took the wig off. Now, I called the Obsidian show. He put me on, and I said, Obsidian, if you went over to Cynthia G's house with a big bag of family-sized sour cream and onion potato chips and a 16-liter bottle of Mountain Dew, she'd burn that fucking wig. I told him that. And he never considered it. Man, that bitch had that fucking wig off and had that baby by that goddamn coon-ass nigga so fucking fast that it would make you...
See the hate? Do you see the hate? Why y'all care what she doing? Is she stopping y'all's money? How is she stopping y'all's money? I hope they watch it. I know they're not. They're in their own little zone, but this is fucking crazy.
Your head, it makes your head spin.
Yeah.
So, all of them are like that. They're posturing. They're lying. So, yes, they want you to do something that gives them an excuse to destroy your life, to fuck you up. And the same thing is true with me. But I can defend myself. They're scared to come up here. These dumb niggas, this ebony star nigga, he's scared to come up here. Why? Because I'll destroy. Now, when he come up here, all he would do is talk about smoking me and roasting me and lying on me and shit. But the nigga can't win a debate with me. He's too dumb. Same with this.
Of course, you could never win a debate with RBR on RBR's channel. It's all his rules. Just kind of like Queen Maya. And yeah, I'm going to do something on Queen Maya a little later. Yeah, she got my name in her mouth. So yeah. I'm coming for you too, Queen, if you ain't in the clouds. If you're in the clouds and you watching and you want to come on, we can do it right now. But I got you. I got you, Queen. Let her know, y'all.
Stupid ass motherfucking brain injury, brain dead, motherfucking conscious moron ass thing. Egan, let me address this dumb nigga. RBR, should someone unemployment criticize someone who works at Sal's Pizzeria? Absolutely.
Criticize. He can't even fucking talk, and he's a journalist. That's like me messing up with ingredients and shit. I don't know the difference between cilantro and parsley and shit. It's criticize. What the fuck?
Absolutely. Why? Because someone that starts a business is not unemployed.
And then he said what business did he start, man? What business did he? The RBR network is a business? The fuck?
Bezos is not unemployed. Okay. So for you to even think that Jeff Bezos is unemployed, that Tom Brady is unemployed.
Oh my God.
For you to think that, it's just stupid. That Russell Wilson and Sierra are unemployed. For you to even think something so dumb shows how stupid you are.
The comparison.
He thinks that I don't have a life because I'm not working at the sushi bar and shit. It's just.
But he's not working, period. He ain't working, period. This isn't really a job. This is a hobby. Because people with jobs do this as a hobby. They don't do it full time. Everybody don't quit once they start doing this. You know what? I'm gonna just go hard on YouTube forever and ever. Fuck my bills and shit. Because someday I'm gonna get the $30 billion that RBR said we supposed to get. Who the fuck would listen to that shit? Huh? But he has 28 people listening to this shit right now.
It's stupid. It's not true. I'm supposed to become this person that these fucking racists have made up. And that's your problem, Cyber. You're not supposed to be who you are. So
you hear the hesitant and trying to tell Cyber to stop doing this bullshit. Like if you a man, you can tell him as a man, yo, you can't be on my shit with this shit. Plain and simple. Just like you tell me, I can't lie. You get 2 lies. Fuck.
So therefore, you're trying to become who they think you're supposed to be, so you can't be who you are. But you are who you are.
Yes.
You have accomplished what you've accomplished. They don't accept it. Why? Because they hate black people. Society hates black men. Society hates black men. And people.
So society hates me, but yet you against me. The fuck, man? Like, don't you see your own hate? Do you see it? Or you're too caught up in it? I know that happened to me before. For a little bit, I was hating RBR so much. I was like, you know what? I'm going to go on this show and tear this nigga. And it didn't work. Just made me hate him more. And I got nothing out of it. I was like, you know what? Why am I giving this dude all this power and energy and shit? What the fuck? What's wrong with me? And I just got back in line and I started trolling him again.
People like Hooded One and Conscious Moron and Maximum Black take advantage of that.
Great name, too. I love it.
All they have to do is say that I support the hanging of black women, and I'm done in their minds.
You should all be done. Say I'm a you should be done, because my mother was a black woman.
And some fucking stupid-ass nigga, coon-ass, glitter-ass, girl-ass bitch. Yes, YouTube.
Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see, like, you don't even know these people. Why are you? What? But I guess I can't be mad because he got Hang Cynthia G on this shit. Like this
is a goddamn $1 trillion business, you stupid bitch.
Ooh, you see that love? You feel that love for his community? You feel it, right?
Take your shot,
YouTube.
Timothy Harvey. Take your shot.
They don't understand that YouTube is a business run by made $1 trillion, $1 trillion, and this dumb bitch thinks this is a hobby and shit. You don't have $1 trillion hobby, you dumb bitch. That's a.
What are grinders? Did you mean grifters, big dog? Laughing dog, rather? I'm sorry. Did you mean grifters? Almost never talk about black people unless they are commie liberals. So Candace Owen is a commie liberal? Jesse Lee Peterson is a commie liberal? Brandon Tatum is a commie liberal? If so, could you put the 1 in the chat for me if they commie liberals? And 2 if no, you think.
That's a business with 100,000 employees. Why wouldn't she know that? Why doesn't she know that, Cyber? Because the fucking racist didn't tell. Did Max tell her? Max is too dumb. He don't know it either.
Max don't know nothing.
When I came to this realization, I could tell everybody, and they won't listen to me. Why? Because I'm black shit. Don't fool yourself. But when I looked at the fact that this is there's plenty of cussing for that dumb bitch. But when I look at how $1 trillion company that we are a contractor for, independent contractor for.
Joe, I think he'll melt down because it's probably the end. I want to say this probably ain't the end because YouTube loves using him to make black people look bad. But like, I think people starting to get sick of the Hang Cynthia G and Hang Verbal, especially the verbal part, especially Verbal in the clique. She in the RBR family. So for RBR not to say anything to this dude about Verbal, who been down with RBR way longer than Cyber has, And for him not to even, you know what I'm saying, like, yo, you got to take that shit down. Like, I don't agree with Verbal, but she's still fam. You know, I think that's the bullshit part of all of this, man. We really need to start highlighting this shit, how fast he turned his back on the people who's been down for him, because Verbal has given him money. That's another thing, man. All these black women giving this dude money, and he's rolling with this dude, man. Y'all got to be careful, man. Get that money to me, and that way you know it's going to a black man who loves black women. I love y'all. So send that cash for the love.
How can you be an independent contractor of a $1 trillion company and think that you have to go get a job somewhere? Psychopatha said Renee couldn't broadcast because she had to work late at her job, and these motherfuckers owe us $30 billion, and she's going to a job.
John, she's a woman. She's going to be emotional. That happens from time to time. You think Verbal really meant it? You think she want to kill black people, John? Like I said, I'll rock with everything Verbal say, but I don't think she want to hurt black men. I don't think she cared one way or another. Like, as long as you ain't affected her. But she knew it's a trigger point. Like, see, that's the trick, man. That's what men have to learn. Like, women to do stuff just to test us. It's always going to be a test. It's always going to be a test. What you have to do is be prepared for that test. If you're ready, you ain't got to get ready. But I understand what you're saying, John. But my thing with this is RBR. I'm not saying that Cyber can't say it. He can, you know, we can't stop people from saying what they feel. We absolutely cannot do that. But just because they say it don't mean we have to agree with it and like it. Like, we can say something as human beings, not even as man, but like Verbal been down with RBR. You know what I'm saying? Like, my sister crazy as hell, but I ain't gonna let nobody else talk about her shit. It's my sister. I can call her crazy. You can't. I guess maybe I'm in that type of feeling.
And these dumb niggas don't even want to consider.
But I think the dude hang RBR hashtag. He's cool, but oh man. But yeah, we could switch it up, man. Come on up with something else, man. I know. He said, hey, God, I understand the protest, but then we become him, man, and we don't want to become him. We're better than that. We're more superior than that.
Consider that they own these channels and that these fucking ads are theirs. They won't even consider it because of these white people lie. Their fear of white people. There are 239 people that have watched this fucking show, and I wouldn't give a fuck what you think. The same people that are lying to you, about 20 people watching me, put that number up there. They didn't put it up there for me. They didn't put it up there for you, good girl. They put that number up there for the advertisers, the motherfuckers who are paying them $40 million today. They have $40 million in their account for the ads that are digital ads that are running on our pages today. The money had to be in the account before they would put the ads up.
The money had to be in the account. What is the what?
Now, you're going to lie about that. Max is going to lie about that. I don't care. They know that that's true. Why? They wouldn't put no ad up there if the motherfuckers had paid. They have to pay up front. They're just not paying us. How come? Because they know that niggas is just dumb as fuck and will believe any lie they tell them. That's on you. That's on Max. If Max believes any lie that a white person tells him, how is he going to blame the white people? How the fuck is he going to blame me? Coming. Well, you don't believe him. You should believe him. For what? Why should I believe somebody lying to me? I know damn good and well what the law says. So why should I believe it? Well, because whites are superior. Okay, that's to you. They're superior to you because you dumb. I just did a cost analysis. I just read it to you. Here's an ad on my page called Filipino Date. I'm gonna show it to them. You might like it, Cyber.
Yeah.
Shit, you might be interested. It might be because of you. Really? They might have put. They think his audience likes Asian girls.
What's going on, Joe?
Yo, what's up with you, man?
Joe, tell them what you know.
so what is Gazoo all crazy about right now? What got him all riled up?
I ain't watching it live at the moment. This is just a repeat.
This is not. This is not live. Okay.
Yeah, this is probably like a half hour, 45 minutes ago. But he just started going off on I won't say going off, but he, you know how he be doing, man. But he letting cyber, just live and shit up there, man. I'm like, you get mad at us and shit, but this dude is clearly talking about, I get to that part, but I went up there for a second. I'm like, I asked cyber, I'm like, well, the Klan used to hang black people. That's what's making it so, like, that's what I'm saying. It seems like you working for the Klan. Prove me wrong. And in RBR, you know how RBR threw me in the back and shit. And cyber went on this little dumbass
tirade about
that's why I was like, bro, you don't even be saying that when you be trying to use all those elegant words.
He long-winded to be long-winded. That's all.
Yeah.
See, what it is Cyber done found a new home, which he tried other places, and obviously things that went south for him. Like when he was over at Bomb or with other people too. I don't know if him and Bomb are made up or whatever, but he comes into places, starts talking all damn night long, and then it's like, okay, what are you saying after all that? But no, in the case of RBI, he got a new friend now. That's all it is. He got a new little buddy now, and it's kind of like, okay, well, yeah, he showed me something on the computer. Fuck Max, fuck you, fuck me, fuck everybody else that basically was around, because you hate me because I'm black or whatever, and so on and so on and so on. Everybody out there know the story. Everybody out there know the fucking story. It's nothing new. So it's the same old thing, day in, day out. He gonna insult you, Okay, you supposed to be 1 minute you talking like you pro-black, you black. Then the next minute you just calling everybody niggas and niggers and all this other crazy nonsense. Right. You were the one that had a dad going white nationalist or whatever the frick it is, whatever JB Gunner is. Right. You're the one that had this nigga on here, this crack on here, not us. He's trying to tell you how white people feel about. Man, let me tell you something. If I ain't figured that shit out after 57 years, shame on me.
You'll never know. Yeah, you ain't gonna never know.
Shame on me.
You ain't gonna never know how they hate you, how much they hate you, man.
Yeah, because
one of those things, right?
It's the same thing, man. Like I said, like we were talking about yesterday. If you ain't figured that shit out by now, then guess what? Shame on you. Psycho, myself, Max, Arthur. We all in our 40s and 50s. And so the thing of it is okay, you ain't telling me nothing new. Nigga, I can actually show you something. Because the other day he got mad because he was like, well, you're not listening to me because I can tell you. What the frick can you tell me? You live in a damn studio apartment in a raggedy ass part of town in Los Angeles. Right. You don't work for a living. And it sounds like you ain't really done that. You only been married for a hot minute for your first time ever. You let your kids be with your father and mother because you couldn't handle it. I mean, what are you going to show me? What is it that you need to tell me? What is it that you need to teach me? That you sitting up here trying to make $30 billion from freaking
AdSense.
What is it?
And they even use this AdSense and shit.
Okay, that $1.50 will get you a fucking Happy Meal. Nobody cares about that crap. If there is some way that they're basically not paying black people and they're paying everybody else but you, then you definitely you might have something there. Then okay, all this damn talk every day, all this rhetoric every day is not getting the money any faster. Find you a mouthpiece that's gonna basically work on everybody's behalf. Class action that shit out. You don't need money in advance for a class action.
Yeah.
They get paid on the back end. So the thing of it is that means they're gonna work harder for you to get that money that they actually do.
Because they gotta work hard for themselves. Shit, they gotta try to
get paid themselves.
Yeah. Shit.
So these cats are gonna work just as hard for you. It's not like you getting some cat, you dropped him $20,000, and then he turns around and says, okay, he promised you the star, the moon, and the sky, and he'll piss at the end of the freaking rainbow and tell you it's gold. But then no, what happens, that's a different thing. When you pay them in advance. Then if you're getting paid on the back end, everybody will, all of a sudden that law firm is gonna be working hard as hell to get paid because they see something here. They won't take the case unless they know they're gonna get paid.
Right.
That's it. So the thing of it is all this damn rhetoric, name calling, all this damn screaming and hollering at people all day long. That's why I can't listen to that mess. I came in there for a hot second earlier with me. I think Azul was on there talking about, he was going out to the military or whatever. Congratulations for that, man. Do your thing, and keep on moving.
Right.
But if I'm supposed to be about something for my people, sitting there calling you dumbass niggas all day long is not going to do it. Nobody's going to listen to you. You know why nobody's listening to you is because you keep calling them stupid and dumb. Nobody's going to listen to you because you keep calling them assholes and bitches and hoes. Nobody, like I told you yesterday, the only reason that Negro is not down now is because his ass ain't white.
Right.
Because if he was,
I'm starting to believe you, man. I hate to say it. I'm starting to believe
I'm trying to tell you. I mean, the thing about it is, I've been saying every day one. I said, no, if he was a white boy, his shit would have been yanked down a long damn time ago. But see, the thing about it is they don't mind when you're talking about your own people. So the thing about it is, oh, you can talk cash shit about, yeah, call him nigga. Oh, yeah, we love it. We love it. He doesn't know how much he's feeding into this shit. He's feeding into the daggone narrative. You know, so of course we ain't gonna take him down as long as he keeps talking crap about his own people. You know, and the only thing he says about white folk is, oh, you're the dumbest people on earth. Okay, well, they ain't obviously all that stupid because they letting your ass sit up here and talk shit. Because they know you're doing it. They know what you're doing. They know what they're doing with you. You know, talking about people's kids, talking about people's freaking families or whatever else. You know, I mean, yeah, your kids are just they're stupid. They're idiots. You got freaking, what's her name? Miss FedEx and other people. Talking about these dumbass kids. Okay, then you go off all of a sudden on a colorist tirade. Talking about, you know, high yellow heifer bitches and this and this and this. Okay, that's Queen Maya and verbal and I mean not verbal. She ain't who else is that? What's her name? Trinity and all of that. Trinity time travel. You know, so you got the high yellow heifer bitches, da. Okay, but these are the same people that are giving you money, son. I always learn the thing of you never bite the hand that feeds you. And you never let nothing come between you and your money ever. But he's doing everything there is under the sun to make sure it comes between him and his money and vice versa. But you know what it is? Queen Mahata keep paying. I can't feel sorry for her.
You think she's gonna still keep paying, man? After
she gonna keep paying, yeah, because daddy, this and that. I mean, I love Queen. And she been kind to me sometimes too. You know, so but the thing about it is I'm not going up there going to call her a damn high yellow bitch. No, because I want to treat her respectfully. Same thing with verbal. I don't agree with everything verbal says.
Right.
I ain't on no verbal love committee or whatever. But the thing about it is, respect the sister. She's doing you right. You know, do right by her.
Right.
But no, you want to sit up here and talk cash shit about her. But now, hey, I don't know about verbal. I don't think verbal will be the type. But Queen Maya, if you want to keep dropping her money, then that's your business what you do.
Right.
That's your business what you do. I can't stop you from doing that. But it doesn't look good when you're sitting up here boo-hooing about him talking cash shit about you, but then you're gonna drop him a biscuit every time you turn around.
Every time. That's why we was on. I was talking to her the other day about that. Well, it was been a long time. Like it's been two weeks, if that. Like what you expect, and then he treats you like shit. I'm like, I want to say I'm gonna start cussing you out so you can send me some money. And shit.
That's what I'm saying. That must be the trick. If I cuss your ass out every single time, okay, maybe hey, you'll drop me a 50 or drop me 100 or whatever. But that's just not my thing. I don't work like that. I don't live by like that. I don't run around here calling
switch it up, Joe. It might be time for us to switch it up, man. Become the new asshole.
Let me tell you something. It's worked all these years for me the way it has. I refuse to switch it up for somebody just because it works for me. If that's the kind of treatment you want, then that's the kind of treatment you need to get from somebody like him. I won't compromise my standard. I won't compromise my standard to get $5.
I feel you.
I'm just saying, but that's what you feel. Yeah, joke. I know you joke, but the thing about it is that's compromising yourself to do that. Almost.
Absolutely.
Because if you like that way, baby, knock yourself out, boo. Knock yourself out. But the thing about it is, man, all the disrespect that's going around, whatever it be, across the board. Kelly Ray ain't did nothing to him. What's her name? Carolyn Lowe. I think he pretty much ran her off.
Yeah, she don't even come around no more. I've been noticing that.
Because my man Renaissance Man, that brother ain't been around in a while.
Yeah, man, he keep running off his loyals.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Renaissance Man was your man. He was riding in that same corner as you, man. But now all of a sudden, it's like, well, where he at? And so it's a case of no. The disrespect got to stop somewhere. And see, the thing about it is we kind of laugh at it because they think he like the crazy uncle or he's like this and this and this. You know, because I went to the University of Washington, I got a degree in journalism. That $1.50 get you a Happy Meal, nigga. Me, freaking Arthur, we all went to different universities and colleges.
Yeah.
And like I said, just don't ever shit on somebody because they didn't go to college. Don't shit on somebody just because they didn't get a degree from the same place you did. Don't shit on people like that. That's not a good look, especially your own people. You know, especially your own people, man. No, you never do that. Don't shit on because you dad going a cook or whatever, a chef or a sous chef or whatever, and, you know, at some place, or you know, you want to drive a truck, or you want to be a farmer, or you want to daggone be a teacher or a plant worker or whatever. So he was in the military because he was all big on that one time. That was stupid for the niggas to tell me to be in the military. You know, I did it because I wanted to. No, you did it because you had to. No, I did it because I wanted to. I went after college, dumbass, not before.
Right.
So the thing about it is, you know, people do things because that's what they want to do, not because they have to. Everybody ain't living like you. You know, and a lot of that deflection, and then he gets mad because you say narcissism and all that stuff like that, because guess that's what it is. It's a narcissistic behavior and trait. Now, he could be listening. I hope you are. And see that flying monkey bullshit that you got them flying monkeys around here that they're going to sit there and rah-rah your ass on.
Right.
Knowing you fucked up. That's stupid. You know, I think they just doing it because, okay, they get a good kick off. No, but the thing about it is well, let me tell you something. Let's see, it is highly overrated. It's highly overrated.
Yeah,
I know my father told me. Let me tell you something. My father told me as a kid. I mean, you know, he was like when I was about to go up to college. He said, "Let me tell you something. College will get you unemployed. You know, niggas need to learn a trade. Niggas need to learn how to do other stuff with their hands. We don't even do that kind of shit no more. You know, that's stupid. That's this and that. Everybody is not meant." He got mad one time when I said everybody's not meant to go to college. It's not for everybody. Everybody doesn't want to do it. That's why they have options like the military. They work at plants and things like that. They start their own businesses. You know,
I don't see nothing wrong with a trade school though. It's still, I want to say it's like college is just teaching you one specific trade and you cut out the bullshit and you go right to it.
That nigga had a fit when I said that. You know, it's the thing about he had a freaking straight. I'm like, everyone is not set up for that particular type of situation.
Right.
You know, I know, man. I know. Put it this way, they daggone people out here doing daggone what do you call it? Landscaping, like Arthur. That they making six figures doing that crap.
Yeah, shit.
I can introduce you to them now. I got plumbers that are daggone in the 6 and 7 figure numbers, damn near.
My cousin, he do HVAC, man. He be getting like he worked for a school but like you know how many side jobs he be getting this shit. The motherfucking
there you go.
Air conditioning like, at the minimum $800. At the minimum. That's a side job.
That's the same thing with that whole situation. There are people out here making mad money doing what they do. You know, and so the thing about it, I don't knock anybody's job. That's not me as a black man to knock another black man or woman's job. That's disrespectful. That's just straight up disrespectful.
Yeah,
and the thing about it is, what I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying I was just gonna say, like, even in like the cooking industry, like it be some good chefs who can cook food, but they can't handle books and shit. But then it be some chefs who can handle the books but can't cook food. So it's just what you apply to that certain technique.
Man, I know brothers, man, are doing the cooking thing over in Dubai. They doing the cooking thing in Europe. They doing the cooking thing in the Middle East, Far East. They making money doing it. You know, South Africa, places like that. So the thing about it is, but matter of fact, my nephew was in where the hell is he? He's like in Dubai, but Abu Dhabi, one of them damn places, you know, over there, and he's doing that the chef thing. So you know, I mean, it's not like you're the fry cook at McDonald's. No, so, you know, I mean, everybody got their thing, man, with that.
Right.
But just don't disrespect nobody. I mean, I don't shit on his journalism thing, and journalism is pretty much on a dead. It's on a dead course.
Hell yeah, especially with YouTube nowadays. Everybody journalist.
Yeah,
everybody. I'm the slash journalist slash cook and shit.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Because the thing about it is, I mean, I can get my news from freaking. Like I told you, I don't have we don't have that going in. I mean,
cable.
Yeah, I mean, I cut it off 10 years ago, and I never saw the need for it because it was sitting there looking. We were sitting there looking at it. We were all busy doing our own thing. My wife, myself, my kids. So we ain't had time for this shit. If I want to find out news, man, I just cut on YouTube and I'm like, oh, okay, that's what happened on the other side of the world. Okay, yeah. You know, I mean, all right. You know, but thing is, journalism, print journalism especially, I mean, the New York Times, the freaking Washington Post, the Boston Globe, those things are almost a thing of the past because all this stuff is digital now.
Right.
And so now, you know, when you look at TV in terms of that thing, only 1% of the whole entire population of people that go into communications as a degree end up in front of a TV screen. The other 99% end up in another career or they're behind the scenes. It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. So the thing about it is like I said, yo, you know, it's like he's like a walking contradiction. You sitting your ass up here, going in on people, talking cash shit, you know, about black folk. But then you turn around and be like, you know, they're too dumb because they're black, or you hate me because I'm black, or they this because they're black. Man, you gotta make up your mind, son.
Yeah.
You gotta make up your mind, son. Which one is it gonna be? We're too dumb because we're black. We're too dead. You hate you because you're black, or you know, they're stupid and ignorant. They listen to everything white people say. I don't even talk to anybody white, pretty much.
Yeah.
Think about it. On my average day, I might talk to 2 or 3 people outside of YouTube, and even with YouTube on my average day, I mean, you'll be probably the only person I might be on a one-to-one kind of talking, you know, conversation type of thing.
Right.
Outside of outside of being in the chat, yo, what's up? Oh, hey, what's going on? Whatever. Hey, what's up with you? That type of thing. Yo, what's good, man? Yo, what's good, black? What's up, yo? You know, what's up, son? You know, outside of that, okay, that's it. And then a face-to-face, shoot, I'm be lucky if I talk to 2 people on a daily basis. One of them will be my wife. I'm around 4, so I'm around 4-legged animals more than I am around 2. You know, let's say go into the freaking feed store or the mall or something, or supermarket or whatever. And that's rare. I can bring my groceries and shit outside and put them in my car. I don't need to go inside anymore. Well, you know, the bank, I go through the ATM machine or the drive-through. You know, man, my doctor, okay, she can see me on my computer. You know, yo, what's up? How you doing? Everything okay? Your blood pressure? Hey, I'm good. Okay, you know, that's it. Man, please. You know, and so the thing of it is, yo, man, dude, you know, we got to put his feet to the fire to a certain degree.
Yeah, we definitely.
You know, stop patronizing bullshit. And if you, I think a lot of people, and he gets mad about it, but a lot of these people do look at it as entertainment.
Yeah, how could you look at it serious though? After a certain
you know, it is entertainment because think about it. If his facts are right, and you don't want to look at both sides of the argument, okay, well, when I do look at the other side of the argument, and it doesn't coincide with your side of the argument, now you mad. Okay, now you mad. I'm like, okay, your side of the argument is not in correlation to what I like. I mean, I agree with. When I researched, I did the real research thing, and not some old fake ass article from somewhere. You know, that's it. Man, I ain't trying to knock the brother, but you know, at the same time, it's like, yo, man, stop being a walking contradiction, and you know, and stop all that going belittling and you want people to sit there and listen to you. Doing it the way you're doing it is not going to work. And them cats that sit up there and rah you on are not really in your camp. They're there to be contrary to everybody else.
Yeah, but it seems like they want the destruction more than RBR does. That's what I be trying to figure out. Like, why would y'all be like so childish though, man? You know what I'm saying? Like,
because
I can't imagine these grown men like doing this.
Brother, let me tell you something. We're only about an hour and some change apart from each other, distance. What? Chances of me, if I just go to Atlanta for something or whatever, and I'll meet you at da. We're not, I'll probably ever see each other. But you got people on this day going live right now that are like 5,000 miles away from you.
Right.
It's easy to be on the other side of the damn world talking shit behind a computer like some little gremlin than it is for you to sit there. These very same people wouldn't do it in person.
Yeah,
they wouldn't act this way in person. See, it's good to be anonymous in the sense of I'll come up with some fake ass name and I'll do some old crazy ass shit and just talk shit to everybody and and call people names and make up lies about whatever, and then there it is. These niggas don't know me. well, such and such said this about you. Don't know me. How you gonna say something about? Make up shit.
I agree with what you're saying, but you would seem that you would want some part of your authentic self to come through on screen.
But
So
no. I'm not saying
I
no.
think what
I'm
you're
not saying
saying,
that
though, I
you do.
understand. It's real easy, like Mike Tyson used to say, it's real easy to
right.
talk shit behind the computer and shit
It's easy to
without
it's
getting
and
caught.
that's what they're doing. And that's what they're doing, no conscious. See, the thing is they're talking behind the computer, talking cash shit, knowing that okay, I'm on the other side of the damn world in some cases. Most of these people might be 1,000 miles from you, they might be in the next town. Some of them might be in the same town as you.
Right.
But they know if I can just talk shit because I can do this and be childish and I can act like real stupid and be a little troll and giggle and act real dumb and just say anything to people and they can't even come after me. Even if they dox me, what they're gonna say? Well, he lives here. Well, he's married there. Oh, I'll call his friends. I'll call his job.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. And
I guess you.
mm-mm.
But I don't know, man. Especially in, I guess
I don't.
I'm thinking in our sector, like we should kind of be genuine and want to see people.
Well, you would want to be. I mean, no. Because believe me, I don't believe in that thing of acting the fool behind the scenes
Right.
or behind a daggone computer because, that's too damn childish. I'm not going to run around here like a petulant ass child, screaming and hollering at people, acting the fool, calling them all kinds of names, calling women out of their name, just so I can get a giggle on. That to me, that's something wrong with somebody. That's something somebody got a mental disorder.
I could see doing it a little bit, but it's some people who like constantly get on, especially his channel, and just do it constantly. Never kind of be like, just
because he doesn't stop. They know he won't put his foot down. He doesn't give a shit about it. Oh, okay. Well, they're talking shit to me. They're talking shit to conscious. They're not talking shit to me.
Right.
Randy SoCal, Zippy Zoom or whatever. I think some of these people were the same people. Flying Monkey don't came out now. That come to find out that's Soup On. I know who Soup On is.
Oh, so that was Soup On, huh?
Yeah, chances are that's who it was. But the thing about it is, Soup On usually was never. He was never like that though. That brother was pretty cool actually. But so he still is. But the thing about it is some of these other people with these wild ass names, so they can sit there and talk shit.
Right.
So ain't nothing wrong with getting your little laugh on every now and then, talk a little trash. We all want to do that, little trash talk, a little bullshit. But when it comes to the for real, man, you having a for real conversation, all that trolling need to go by the wayside.
Right. It seems like you should be able to decipher the two when you kind of just bullshitting around and you want to be a little bit serious.
Right.
But it seems like they can't do it. Really, RBR can't. Well, I don't. It seems like he always serious. Then maybe that's the opposite.
Yeah, because
always like he was telling you, we debating, Joe. Like, I'm not debating you, nigga. We talking.
We having a conversation. Debating is like basically when I have a formal situation where we doing it. No, we're having a conversation.
Right.
Now that's the kind of shit you do with your wife or whatever. Every morning you wake up and she said, "Well, good morning," and you start. That's a debate. That's what it seems like he does.
It's not morning and divide.
Yeah, thank you. All heart and grit and what's grind? I can't see.
All heart.
Like the brother said, it's all fun and games until somebody get doxxed, and then you pay or they pay a visit to your house at 3 o'clock in the morning. And it depends on where you live at. That might be a dangerous thing.
Yeah.
Until somebody end up in a damn box. Coroner don't sign off on the shit. The medical examiner, we need to find the cause of death. Cause of death was a bullet wound, stupid, to the cranium. That's what the cause of death was.
Man, I never thought it would get that serious in life. There were words. Like literally, I mean, I know it happens. It happened before, but it just seems like it's so abundant now. Like, man, you say the wrong thing, and I'm catching a flight to you, brother. You're like, damn, really? Because I made you feel some type of way.
That's crazy. Matter of fact, Baller X. Yo, what's up, Baller X? Like Baller X. Okay, his shit is funny. Them shit is
man.
My man must like traverse the whole damn internet to find the funny shit.
He's the greatest at finding clips. I gotta give it to you, Baller.
Yeah, Baller. If it ain't Baller, it's Kevin Kelly. Them jokers be finding clips and shit. I'm like, damn, where the hell they get that?
Man, you be like, I ain't even seen this stream, and then it just the right part.
But them shits be funny, man. And it's like, okay, but I mean, that's one thing. You got to sit back and
Right.
you have to laugh at yourself if you get into an argument with somebody. It's kind of like, yo, man, okay, once you sit back and look at how stupid you was looking or how silly it was or how crazy you were over something so crazy and infinitesimal, it's like, oh, yeah, that shit was funny. I did look stupid. Okay. Thanks, Bowler X, for showing that to me, okay? Like, I ain't gonna lie, man. Thanks, Bowler X, man. Good lookout, man. You did make me look at myself and be like, yeah, that damn Joe, that was a little fucked up. You know, that you did. I mean, because there's times where, I mean, shoot, they got me on with this one dude, man, a couple of years ago. We got into it. You know, Cass was playing it. And I'm like, y'all did get me on that one. I was, that was total character for me. You know, but I said, you know, dude, I mean, I let my emotions get into play. That's the day I found out my father died. The whole thing. I should have just like shut myself off totally from it.
Yeah.
But he's kind of off that I went sideways on it. But nah, man. I mean, at the end of the day, brother, it's fun, it's entertaining. But when it has moments where we kind of kicking around some for real information, it's like, yo, man, calling people out.
We really politicking here, man. Calm down. We politicking here, but people don't.
We get sports or whatever, and it is what it is. You know, and the thing about it is what people, and then like we were saying yesterday, they your friend one day, the next day they go in because you said something. I mean, I'd like for you to say where I said something about you. Please run that audio where I said something about you. Now RBR, the same things I'm sitting here telling you are the same things I would tell him, and the same things I have said to him. But see, he gets mad and then run. I've had that nigga run on me about 5 times already. When you get him on somebody else's stuff, he ran. I'm like, like, run, real brother. Run, real brother.
I think I remember that, Joe. I think I remember that one.
Yeah. I'm like, man, what you running for, man? I'm like, I'm just bringing out facts for you, man. Now, if you find that's contradictory to what I'm saying, I mean, I'm not gonna be. I was wrong, man. Thanks for telling me I was wrong. The information was incorrect. I had some outdated information. I was misinformed. Good looking out. Thank you. But not, a thing of where, all this, you're dumb niggas, blah, 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 blah. Okay, man, first of all, I ain't got to put up with that shit from you or anybody else.
Right.
I don't have to put up with this shit from you. Max, he gonna mention Max every damn day. Max was one of his road dogs in the beginning. Him, Arthur, freaking Psychopathus, Classic Ruby. I don't think you ain't never seen Classic Ruby. But Classic Ruby was a regular on it. What's her name? Lady Plants, Miss K Archie. They was regulars on that joint. I mean, I come through. We had a few other people, JV. She come through. We had people that came through regular. Kevin Sanders, all the people kind of came through there. Obsidian and O'Shea. O'Shea used to drop him damn super chats.
Man, that's crazy.
Every time he came to the room. So, I mean, the thing of it is, man, is I mean, if you want people to treat you with respect, if you want people to take your word as gospel almighty, then brother, you got to slow down on all the name calling, all that. I mean, it's like you're being sensitive, but after a while that shit gets old. My mind just turns off from you. It's like, I can't put my hand on your ass. So I know the best thing to do is just walk away from it.
Right.
Before you be ready to catch a flight from, Hartsfield to freaking LA. I'll be catching a flight from Atlanta to LA to get your ass, But that's all, man. You get to a stage in life like this, it's kind of like, I can't put my hands on your ass, keep talking trash or whatever else. I mean, anybody paying attention to this shit, and it's for people that don't know you anyway. They only know what you tell them.
Right.
You only know what it's like, think about it. Okay, like he's talking about Cynthia G. That mess with Cynthia, Obsidian ain't have her do that. Obsidian been roasting her ass for the last 3 years.
Man, you know what I thought made her change up? That song that Tariq did, that bang.
Oh, the bang, yeah, that shit was funny. The bang, yeah. Whoa. That shit was hilarious. But see, you got to know her and Tariq got history. That's why
Right.
they go back and forth with each other.
But then they used to be kind of on the same squad.
Yeah, they was on the same squad back in the day. So
Right.
then, when things kind of, they claim that she supposedly called and got him swatted. I don't know how true that is, but I mean, that's what the street was saying. So it's kind of like, man, that song is hilarious. But, even she got to laugh at herself with some of that stuff. The
Yeah.
bald eagle, with the bald eagle thing, that was Obsidian inside of that mess. And she started going and said, it's like, man, come on.
Yeah, you can't take it too serious on here, but
Right. She started having
folks,
laugh at that. So man, it's crazy. But it's raining out here super heavy, it sound like. And I know somebody else probably want to come on up as man, but thanks for letting me up for a
oh
minute.
man, anytime, man. Appreciate the pull up as always.
Oh, now I want a monster soon. But no. Like I said with your boy, man, and you can't really take him super serious because this is the way he's been running for so long.
Right. That's all
It's
they
like,
know.
man, that's all he knows is like, I just talk cash shit. What's the worst they could do?
Right.
I mean, and then when it comes to stuff like, well, yeah, they want to kill my wife. Nobody wanted to do that mess. Nobody ever said anything like that. Arthur never said it. You never.
Yeah,
Terrell never said it. Terrell never said it. Wolf. Wolf was another one from the past. None of them brothers or even sisters, like Miss FedEx, none of them never said none of that stuff.
that's a good point, though. He talk about killing his wife and letting dude on there talking about killing women. Ain't that some shit?
Right. And then, I mean, like I said, and in the case of Cyber, no, man, you either got to put your foot down on that. If you want him to stop doing that in terms of the hang Cynthia G, hang Verbal, hang Queen Mayat, then you need to put his ass on notice. Like, yo, man, you can't come around my shit like that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna even let you up, bro. I ain't gonna, cause you fucking with my shit now. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You could potentially jam me up and potentially have my channel taken down over some old craziness that you want to do.
Right.
Do that over there on your shit.
Do you
not
even
on mine.
have a channel?
I don't even know. I don't know, dude. Like I said, I don't really know, dude. Except for seeing him on bombs and seeing him
That's
on.
where I first ran into him on bombs and shit. But he was starting trouble over at bombs.
Yeah, I think the first time I ever saw him was Rude. I think, he was at Rude Imps. What was it, Nyla and Taz? It was like whether Nyla and Taz or Rude Imp. One of them two. I don't know. He used to be over there with them. So, it's again, it's not about being sensitive and like he called me a name. I'm gonna say no. It's about respect each other, respect people's shit. Don't call them out their name unless you prepare for the consequences behind that. I know my actions could lead to this if I say this and do this. You might catch a hand like Rock. You might catch a hand, from somebody in real life. And like brother said earlier, or Hart, you might have a case where, they roll up at your crib at 3:00 in the morning, i.e. what happened in Philadelphia, so to a certain amount of person. But, that's it, man. That's it. Yeah. And leave the kids out of it. Leave the kids and the spouses unless they in it. Leave babies out of it because they ain't got shit to do. Miss FedEx shouldn't have to worry about her little gamer son, and this dude talking crazy on him.
But he just mad because dude monetized him like that. That's some hate ass shit, man. You a little dude, what can he do to you, man? You mad at the little
kid? Making more money than you do. So,
children are the future. Shit, I mean, that's how
shit. Hey, my kids making more money than me. I ain't mad at. I'm glad. That means that's less money I got to put out.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Shit, man. Yo, D called me like, yeah, man. I'm making this. I'm like, hey, beautiful, son.
Let me keep my money in my pocket. Shit.
Little nigga, you might need to give me a loan.
You say, let me $500 and shit.
Shit, man, he in a different tax bracket than me. But nah, man, it's crazy though. But yo, I'm gonna let you get out of here. Like I said, let me get out of here because it's louder and louder with this rain thing.
All right, man. You be safe.
I'll be on in the chat, man.
All right, man. Appreciate the pull up.
No problem. Thanks.
All right, man. As always, got to appreciate Joe Dub pulling up. You know what? We ain't gonna harbor on this dude. We're gonna talk about some more haters because there's haters everywhere. But these cats right here, I was watching this morning. Just listen. Be hating on your boy. Real quick. The Black Genius.
Morning. Good morning. Great to have you all in-house. Good to be here. General, your first time in-house. New kid. How's it feel? It feels awesome. Is it like as you imagined? Yes, but the green room is not green, as it turns out.
Such a corny joke. The
Yeah,
green
it's more
room
like
is
an
not
aloe
green.
color in there. Yeah. They say it's soothing. It's calming. Yeah, calming. A lot of zen.
But this is actually tonight. This is late for you to wake up, though.
Right.
Right?
Come
Yeah.
on, get to the
I
joke.
slept in this morning.
Get to the
This
joke.
is, I know, right?
But they
Normally
just be
you're in
hating on Obama. Like,
Seattle.
y'all gotta hear this.
3 hours behind us. Right. So this is a little different.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Well, you're here now. We're glad Barack Obama made his first appearance at the White House yesterday since Donald Trump's first day in office. Barack Obama's last day in office was January 20th, 2017. That sounds right.
Yeah.
So he returned yesterday, and boy, the whole gang was back.
Now, see, they totally forgot to mention that that President Trump didn't even invite President Obama to the White House one time. One time. So he hasn't been back in, like he said, 5 years because Trump was hating and shit. But listen
Back together,
to
it was an era of good feelings all over again. Take a look.
Take a look. Here we go.
Vice President Biden, Vice President. That was a joke.
My name is Joe Biden. I'm Barack Obama's vice president.
Man, you can't hate on the dude. He's smooth, man. You can't take that away from Obama, man. No matter what you say, if you don't like his politics or you do, the dude is smooth. He know how to work a crowd, man.
I'm Joe Biden.
Now Biden, he needs a little help.
Well, he got that right.
Do you think that was a joke?
Yes.
With the former
It
president?
was a joke, but when I watched,
You see what I'm saying? Was it a joke? It's a joke, man. Like, Trump can say any and every fucking thing. He could say he could kill somebody on Fifth Avenue and none of his supporters would leave him. And y'all don't pitch a fit about that shit. But Barack Obama can jokingly say that, hey, Vice President Biden. I'm sure it's a lot of people who are gonna eat that up. But if that is the case, and he's saying that Biden is the vice president and he's still the president, then Barack Obama is one of the greatest presidents ever because he's got 3 terms. I think Roosevelt might have 3 terms.
Watched the rest of that ceremony, Biden seemed so lost.
Yeah.
He was wandering around. For someone with whom he could have a conversation because everyone was huddled around Obama, I literally
Now, of course, they're going to be huddled around Obama. He hasn't been to the White House in 4 or 5 years. Why wouldn't they be? Come on.
brought out my 25th Amendment and thought,
Look how they playing. Look how they playing.
Biden. This was like you in the green room, by the way. You know, everyone's around Betsy. You know, everyone's huddled around Betsy.
Yeah, they just want to talk to Obama.
Fine. That was, I guess, tongue in cheek because Joe Biden has made so many gaffes when it comes to, talking about his wife as the vice president, himself as the current vice president. What did you make, General, just of the president, the 44th president returning to the White House, 7 months away from the midterms, to talk about the 12th anniversary of the Affordable Care Act, which, by the way, doomed the Democrats in the 2010 midterms? They lost 63 seats.
Well, see, the reason why they celebrating the 12th anniversary, because 2 years ago, Trump was in office and he wouldn't have celebrated it. So that's had to wait until Trump got out of office to celebrate it. I know y'all trying to make some big whoop over it, but do you see how easily they try and fool us? And not us, just the dumb people who watch their show.
It's right. There's still no denying that the Affordable Care doesn't work, and doesn't work for most Americans. But
it does. It does work. Oh my God. It's a little, oh my God. Is it the best? No. Could it have been better? Yes. It absolutely could have. But I think it still worked.
This is the optics that you get to see. You're the commander in chief. You're the leader of the free world. So it's not a good
yes,
look
and that's the thing. Inviting. Barack Obama ain't even full black. He ain't. Oh well, I want to say ain't full black. Let me not stand. But he didn't grow up in a background like a lot of young black men did in the urban inner city of America. He was in Hawaii and Kansas City. Not saying that should deter him from being a black man because he's still a man or half black anyway. But I don't think he kind of had the upbringing that some of us did. And did it help him? Yes, it did. Did it hurt him? I don't really think so. I really couldn't tell you all hand because in Chicago he went straight for the black people and started being a community leader. So he had some type of connection and profound love, I think. But anywho, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Your predecessor to the White House. So for me, in my humble opinion, I would say this probably wasn't one of the better moments.
Now, you heard what he said in his humble opinion. He has no facts to verify this or anything. This is just how he feels about how President Obama looked or President Biden looked.
For the White House communications team. Take a look at this right here. This is, Allison, this is Biden trying to get Barack Obama's attention. I think they were trying to take a photograph. There were a few moments like this. Well, this is Joe Biden. This is what Betsy was alluding to.
Yeah. Like, damn, everybody want to talk to Obama. I'm a president. He got the swag on. Don't white people be hating on Obama, man. Stop hating on that man.
Imagine being the leader of the free world and nobody's coming up to you.
Yeah, that was all over social media yesterday. And I mean, you look and everybody is surrounding President Obama and Joe Biden.
They want to talk to him. Is that so amazing?
I think that this was the White House's team trying to get some sort of momentum going into the midterms because they know how popular President Obama was and that they're just bringing him in to get something because the poll numbers
are look right so back bad. At him. Hold on, Joe. I'm talking to my man. Hold on a sec. I got you, bro.
Yes, absolutely.
You mean it's good?
That is
right. Keep on the current trajectory.
That is absolutely the worst of Newsmax. My God. It's a shame, right, guys? Don't y'all think that's a shame, man? Y'all think that's a shame? Can you hit a one? What's going on, Chipotle, man? How you, man? Welcome back. Good to see you and shit. Yes. We just chilling out, man. We just chilling out. Here, let me drop the link. If anybody else want to come up, we're just talking shit. But I think I might do a little expose on Queen too. You know, she was talking mad shit about the shooter in California. It's black on black crime. Why can't it just be man on man crime? Like, did he specifically go after this another black man because he was black and this is a black man? Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Could have just been some words that were said. Like, that's what I don't understand about this shit sometimes, man. I don't understand this shit. Be lightweight weak, man. We got to stop tearing each other down for no reason. And then when it's time to tear somebody down, we ain't even got no good. We done used all our fucking excuses, man. We got to stop doing that bullshit. You dig what I'm saying? See if I can find this quick shit real quick. Because she was on some bullshit. Lido. Talking about black on black crime and shit. Y'all want to see how much money I made off of Google and shit with my ads? Boom! Let's see what ad is. Oh, I ain't even got one for me yet. Damn. They don't have one for me. Let's see if I can get back to this Queen shit. But yeah, I'm going to be loading up. I think I'm going to try and do another live a little bit later. Do you guys think I should do that? If you guys think I should do another live, 2 lives in one day? Or would it be 2 lies? I would say it's 2 lies. But I think I should do another one about Queen. Because she was talking something. Let me see if I can find it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There. No, that ain't it. Where the fuck is it at? My fault, y'all. Getting it back together. No, it's not that one. Not that one. Damn, it's probably deep. Damn. They ain't even say yesterday. What the hell? Yeah, I know. Oh man. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't find it, yo. You say yes, I should do another one today? Oh. You don't trust Queen? Yeah, she's entertaining. I will say that. She's very charismatic. Like she had you listening. So that's always a good thing. But you're right. Like it's something I can't put my finger on. That something ain't right. Something ain't right about her. Like 22 years old, 23 now. She's 23 now with $500,000. but knows all these old ass songs and shit. Like, come on, man. And then we were supposed to do a debate, and guess how much I was supposed to? Well, the winner was going to get $10,000. 10,000, and I simply asked her who would be deciding who won. Well, that doesn't matter. Well, of course it does, because if you decide who won, why would you ever say I won? And you got $10,000 you putting up. Like, come on, man. I was born that night, but it wasn't last night. You dig what I'm saying? Let's see if I can find that. If I can't find it, I definitely will be doing another YouTube about it. But I thought I was looking at it on this. Let's see. I just have to pull it up. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. All this shit. Yeah, this shit right here. Let's see.
Journalism in blackface up in common Black American.
Yeah, I want to listen to Queen for a hot second. Yeah, she said 23.
Got a bone to pick with the so-called strongest Black MAGA content creators. It is you who are selfish as well.
Fair use, fair use,
you
fair
don't
use.
Reach back to your smaller Black MAGA content creators and say, hey, sister, hey, brother, let me help you out. I see you reaching to reach the heights I've obtained. Let me help you get on stage. Let me help your platform to grow, but instead, it's business as usual. Well, wake up call.
She's funny though. I can't.
The MAGA movement.
No, this is a preview. She did this yesterday.
Without Black participation, and the MAGA movement will never be shit. The Black MAGA movement without young Black voices.
She said the
MAGA participation.
She be kind of doing the RBR. Did y'all hear what she just said? The Black MAGA movement wouldn't be shit without young Black people. Well, of course it wouldn't. It's Black people. Duh.
And those of you strongest Black MAGA content creators, selfish on reciprocating, hustling for money, you know who you are, you know who I am, but you would rather just stay comfortable. I don't want to really have a movement here now. We don't want Massa to get mad.
She's about 32.
Doing my little grind and get my little shine, and that's enough. See, what we have here is too many people, and it's bad enough that America is this complacent shithole of comfortable fat people.
See, that's
Robbing
RBR,
Mother
man.
Africa blind.
I asked
You'd
her
have the nerve to fix your lips to say, fuck those Africans, and it was fuck you.
Ooh, such a potty mouth.
But I got some strong shit to get off there. I gotta get it off.
Get it off, Queen. Get that shit off.
To address this algorithm issue,
do y'all really believe
I have been
I guess
in communication with some bigger.
Nah, I mean, I know the algorithm affects us, but I'm trying to figure out how much does it affect us, man. Like if the algorithm affects us, then somebody has to have formed a method lately to figure it out. If y'all know anybody, please drop that comment, man. Please drop that comment so I can talk to him, please. Yeah, she over 35. She's over 35, man. I'm or right in her mid 30s. She got to be his daughter. But that's the funny thing. She be calling him daddy and supporting this dude, man. And he treat her like shit. I don't want to treat women like shit to get money, man. I can't be nice. It used to you could be nice and then they give you money. But now you got to treat them like shit to get money. YouTube is so upside down, man. Let's continue.
Bigger platforms. I'm tired of spinning my fucking wheels amongst fools, clowns who do not take their life fucking serious.
She's hella funny though.
And each and every week they come onto my show to sabotage it, to troll it, and fuck around.
This is the good part.
I'm so sick of this bullshit. And yesterday, the quintessential truth is, and I'm not beating my drum here, but the quintessential truth about yesterday night was that in a long ass time, it was one of the most cutting edge, over the target. Right.
Please, though, before, go and support the sister. I'm gonna drop her chat and link since we're using her shit. Maybe I'll do RBRs too. But yeah, man, go and support the sister, man. She cool peoples.
Right, an exact night.
Just nuttier than squirrel shit, though. That's all. She cool, though.
Ever in Black broadcasting. None of us knew if the suspects in the Sacramento mass shooting were in fact Black. But because I'm a messenger of God, I knew he was Black.
See, God told her that this young Black soul did that.
Well, you don't pay when we win.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you ain't won yet.
I ain't won yet. But she won't let me prove that I was. And then I got the, you know what? I think I'm gonna play that when I prove. Hold on, we're gonna let it a little bit more ride.
But you got nerve to say, "Oh, see, you're lying." This is why I can't say it's Black.
Because I want you to hear
I'm
it.
sick and tired of people coming to my talking about, well, you don't pay when we win. Motherfucker, you ain't won yet. You got nerve to say, "Oh, see, you're lying." This is why I can't stand you, Queen Ma'at. You won't pay up. I told Conscious Moron, and I have no problem with my brother Conscious, but
I love you
during
too,
the debate, I told him, I said, brother, I know it's Black on Black violence. Prove me wrong. Prove it. To the contrary, he could not do it. He could not.
I can do it. Like I said, you have no proof that this young Black man went after the other Black people solely because they were Black. Now, it could have been some heated words, but that doesn't mean because they were Black, that's why he shot him. Do you understand what I'm saying? His feelings could have been involved in it. Why the fuck would he kill dudes just on the simple fact that they Black? That's the whole notion of that Black on Black shit. Like when Black people hurt other Black people, it's not because they Black. It's because they people. You know what I'm saying? They done did something to them or they feel some type of way. Like that makes no sense, man. And you never mentioned the white on white crime. We're gonna pull that one out too. Let's listen a little bit.
But he demanded that I pay him.
Yes, pay me my cash.
One of the things I've always said about my debates is this ain't no RBR shit. This ain't no go along to get along coon party fuck up shit. I didn't start debating for my health.
Why'd you start doing it, Queen?
I started debating Black Americans of the liberal ideology because you are lost. You are confused. You are conquered and broken.
Wow. Is she not with us anymore? See what I'm saying? She separated herself from us.
The strength and the purpose, okay, of my debates is to, one, get Black Americans to think in real time.
But I have noticed, like RBR took something from her. Like Queen, anytime she does a debate, she always has like 5 or 6 points. Now RBR is trying to do that. So Queen, the next time RBR talking shit, man, you use that against him, like you taking my shit. Because those 6 talking points and them long ass debates we be having, it's definitely Queens. There's nobody else's but Queens on that.
The static, carbon copy, cut and paste, democratic plantation bullshit you've been doing since 1964. Revising history, making up lies. And any old thing George Soros
come on, it's not the Soros shit.
Determines for you. You've got to learn to start using your own mind. You have a nervous system of your own and your own mind. And the purpose of the debates were to not to say you're dumb, really not to call you ignorant or to one-up anyone. The purpose as I explained it many times, was to get you to think in real time.
No, Queen, you're lying, Queen. Stop lying, as I would say. But like, you start to look at her headlines, and then you know who she working for. Like, let's go down. Queen Mayat versus Black America. Hoes are winning because Black men are not leading and providing. The Kyle Rittenhouse verdict: win, lose. What did that say? Win or lose for America? Like, what? It's a loss. And then we debated on that shit. Hold on, let me see if I can go. Is this the debate we was doing? What debate was it? I think it was this one. We did a couple, man. Like I used to like debating her because she used to be cool with it. Asking me questions. All right. Let's see if I can find it in here real quick, guys. Her and RBI was battling. I think it's right around here.
I'm on some bullshit, Daddy.
$10,000.
Talk to me, baby.
That's just like a BR's dream, ain't it?
You know damn well
See what I'm saying?
it's bad. Wait.
No.
What the?
Hi, my name is
Come on with the commercials and shit, man. That shit isn't cool, Google. You owe me for this. How much is this commercial worth, class? Because they pulled this right in my shit. This is my stream. Y'all can't be doing that.
Okay, you're great now.
1, 2.
You're good now, baby. What's up? What up? What up, Daddy?
You on some bullshit.
Oh,
you
really?
On some bullshit I see too.
I'm on some bullshit, Daddy.
Go and support Queen's channel, y'all. Please.
That's just like a BR's dream, ain't it?
You know damn well I don't fuck around when it comes to this
So
shit.
you're doing a $10,000 bet.
Oh, yeah. Want to play?
You know what I'm saying? Like, who would take, who could take you?
Come on, we got to entertain, baby. It's all. Don't worry.
10,000.
Shit. Yeah.
Why even say that? That's just like RBI saying the 30 million.
No, that's too bad, baby. Let me tell you something, Sugar Daddy. Me and RBR got nothing in common. That part.
Are you crazy? Y'all are the same.
Well, I will tell you this, okay? Our YouTube channels are rated C+ on Social Blade. That part. What? Social Blade. That part. So yeah.
The one thing I don't like though is how you are monetizing RBR isn't any kind of.
Oh, okay. So why is that a problem, baby? Tell me.
Because it's something to it. It's an accomplishment, isn't it?
Yes.
A lot of people on YouTube trying to get monetized, and you are, and they be talking bad about you, and you kind of deal with it. Why? That's what I don't understand. Why do you deal with it?
Oh, I see what you mean.
Why do you deal? I'm not even saying just that, but just all the shit he does to you.
It's because he's addictive. Shit.
You went to an Ivy League school, and he's addicted.
Yeah. Y'all heard it. She said he's addictive. So is crack, motherfucker. So is meth. Does that mean that it's good for you?
Yeah. Shit.
Oh, I guess it does.
Okay, baby. Shoot.
Wow. Why is he addicted?
It's too therapeutic. He's therapeutic.
Oh my! Oh, I never heard that. Did you hear that shit? She said he's therapeutic. Oh, hell no. Hell no, Queen. You didn't say that, did you? He's therapeutic? Wow. Wait, I did hear that right. I'm tripping. Let's go back just a wee bit.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Why do you do? I'm not even saying just that, but just all the shit he does to you.
It's because he's addictive. Shit.
She's choking on that addictive shit.
And you went to an Ivy League school, and he's addicted.
Hey,
listen to that shit is hilarious. He's therapeutic, baby. Shoot.
Listen.
Wow. Why is he addicted?
He's too therapeutic. He's therapeutic.
If you think he's so wrong, why is he so addicted? Because he's so wrong? Because he's the opposite of everything you believe.
Whew, some strong shit right there. Huh? Excuse me. I was drinking. I've been drinking.
I've
been drinking. Bitty. I want you.
I know you've been drinking.
I know. Okay, what were you saying now?
Nothing. It matters not. It matters.
Oh, it matters, baby. Trust me.
It does. Well, then if it matters, you would have remembered.
That's why I'm asking you to repeat yourself.
No, if it matters, you.
Who's joining us here?
Money, power, respect.
Who's joining us?
Yeah, what up? Thank you for allowing me on your platform.
She got a lot of
Uh-huh.
Queen, I must say, man, she got a lot of trolls too, bro. It be people watching her, man. But it's kind of incelly. Let's listen a little further.
Talk to you.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Are you sure? Are you just asking? Oh, hell fucking no. Boom, bitch. Get out the way. Producer, I'm glad you caught that. Motherfucker will try to backdoor me. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. I'm a motherfucking cyborg. Shit. Daddy. On roll like that, baby boy. Shoot.
Oh my god, man! How could you
Let's
not
kick him out of the
laugh at
studio
her?
again.
That's the one
ass
good
again.
thing. She make you laugh.
Oh, I'm sorry. And so fun with the rabbits got guns, shorty.
Oh yeah, shorty.
What's on your mind, Daddy? Handsome. What's good?
I thought you were debating. I know you were drinking.
Oh no, I'm not drinking at all. Go ahead.
What you mean? Go ahead. I just literally caught you like 10 minutes, a few minutes before I came up, and you were random.
Hold on, let me catch my breath. Please hit the like. Thank you.
You heard her, y'all. Hit the like. Hit that like button.
He said, quit sniffing that powder. Look, lady, the humidity is high in here. Shit,
She said the humidity is high in
Oh my
there.
god, Queen.
Yes. You don't know? Shoot.
I see you having a moment like, whoa.
Oh, God. No, I'm not having a moment, baby. Okay. What made you think that? Oh, shit aside. Okay, so what's on your mind? Are you ready to debate or no?
Yeah, I'm waiting on you.
I already done my part. Were you listening?
No, I told you I just caught the last few
Oh, come on. I'm not about to do it over.
What is it about?
Did you not read the title?
No, I didn't. I just seen you live. Damn, you better be. You don't even appreciate that I'm here, goddamn.
I do. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
It says you can't handle the truth.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shit, yes. You have to read the definition, actually, the description box. It'll tell you.
You got 5 cat. You and these fucking long ass debates.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Nothing.
We're
Like
going
you get one fucking subject and stick to it. Why you want 6 different categories?
Because.
And it's 5.
That's how we do in here. Shit.
Gun control and the increase on black.
Wait.
It says category 5 will focus on gun control.
I'm a lovable fuck up a type of girl. You say what?
What does that mean? The last one, it says we'll focus on gun control and the increase in black on black violence.
It means exactly as it says.
What is black? Is black on black violence like white on white violence?
We know what it is. Okay.
I'm saying though, so what are you equating? Why isn't it for violence itself? Why does
why is the chat rate so low, people?
Why is the chat rate so low, people?
Weak ass subject.
Can we get to 30 likes, people? Okay. What the hell? Can we get the views up, please?
Tell them, Queen. Tell them to get them views
Cash
up.
me out, baby. Share me out. Shoot.
Tell them,
Come
Queen.
on, man. What the fuck? Really?
Literally.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Category number 2.
Shit, don't tell me this clown done came back. Wongly, I'm not letting you up, baby. You're a troll.
Why you getting all these trolls?
I don't know. Maybe it's Charleston White's people. Fuck if I know.
What's your beef with him?
I just called him out in a video, and he got upset about it.
He got upset. So he addressed the video.
Well, no, he didn't address it.
So how you know he got upset about it?
I know. Trust me.
Oh man, see what I'm saying?
He's trying to take my copyright. That's not me. My monetization, and it isn't working.
No, let's show. That's not her. Even though her picture's up there, that's not her.
And it's not working.
Why is he trying to do that?
Because he's not monetized.
But he be getting cash apps though.
Because he's a loser. Weak weasels.
Please go and support Queen's channel. I'm gonna drop the link in the channel.
This motherfucker will not leave the goddamn fucking studio. Peterson, my black ass. Okay? I know you're a troll. Stop it. I'm not gonna let you up just to play copywritten music. It's not gonna happen.
You have to keep this bitch off again. You don't think you let RBR get the same thing?
Yeah, whatever.
He does.
You know, why are the views so low?
You gotta switch up your topics. You be bashing black people, and mostly you in the black sector. So
thank you, Manoa Islander, for blocking the box. Ugh.
Damn, I don't know how to
At least
share.
we got somebody on deck. Ugh. You guys, really?
Literally. I keep going back.
What is this? 89 view playbacks. Anywho.
I was about to say something.
You know the topic now, though, right?
I can't find it, but it's Queen Mott. That's her page right there, y'all. Go and support her.
Okay.
See, I'm even subscribed. See.
Okay. Sorry, my nose is messing with me.
Her nose is. Oh, don't say that, Queen. Don't say your nose is messing with you out loud.
You were saying?
How can you call out RBR on his hypocrisy or criticism or his hypocrisy when you enable him?
I don't enable him.
When was the last time you gave him money?
I don't know. It's been a while.
What you mean, like last week or while?
Nope.
It's been a couple of days.
This isn't about him.
The category number 2 is calling out RBR.
Yes. So roast him.
Wait, no, I'm saying.
What do you think about him?
When you enable him? Like, I can't get mad at RBR's handler. You one of his handlers.
No, you're supposed to roast him.
Well, we already know what I think of him. So, but I'm
Lay
saying, like, what you mean? I think he's crazy, but I think you help him be crazy.
Is that all you got?
Yeah,
Queen is crazy.
I mean, like, a part of me, like, I can't figure you out for anything. I know RBR crazy, but you like the Black Harley Quinn of YouTube.
No, not at all.
He's the Joker.
Do you want to debate?
Yeah, go ahead.
You go ahead.
But no,
I made my arguments already.
I agree with you on the Tariq Nasheed getting over on people. Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly with you on that.
Can't agree with me.
Well, I'm saying, like, so I can't refute
10 grand at stake here. Okay.
10 grand at stake.
You got to go against me.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's even hard to believe.
What do you mean? Why is it hard to believe?
Because who's going to determine who's the winner?
The facts determine the winner.
No. Who's the judge? Who's the person?
God damn, this motherfucker came back with another account. He really thinks I'm going to let him up, the troll. And shit. How many accounts this motherfucker got? Damn. God, you people.
You people,
yeah,
see?
I can't say I didn't try.
Okay, what's up, man?
Ma'am, I'm highly offended. We have never spoke before.
Oh, bullshit. You the same dude.
I have never talked to you before in my life. I come to your platform with respect.
But stop playing music in the background.
I have never played music. This is my
You
first
just came
time
up here
on
and did this
channel.
shit a minute ago.
Paranoid,
And this is the first time
paranoia.
we've ever talked.
Okay, try me.
Thank you.
I bet
for
you're gonna
allowing
play
me
some music.
on your channel. So get right straight to it. To the chicken and gravy.
Biscuits and gravy.
I watched your platform from the bushes. And I want to say this.
They are funny.
Congratulations.
You're
doing a fantastic job. Where this is a male dominated field. YouTube by men. Excuse me, sir. Dominated field, dominated by men, and there's not a lot of women speaking the truth, giving good content, and you're doing a fantastic job. But unfortunately, I've been paid to troll you.
Sorry. You're bad.
Like so many
Wait a minute, I'm doing this shit for free and people getting paid to troll? What the fuck?
What a fucking idiot.
Who the fuck
tells someone they're gonna troll before they fucking troll?
Who would pay to pay? Who would pay?
What the fuck? I know, right? That part.
What am I missing?
I wonder. I wonder who wrote the book of love.
Now you see,
that's RBR treats you like shit. He gets money. People pay.
Did you hear that throwback? Who wrote the book of love? That's an old ass 50s and 60s song. You gotta be at least over 33 to know some shit like that. Most people don't know about the book of love like that. Come on, Queen. Your old ass. Ain't nothing wrong with being old. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with being old. A lot of people don't make it here. You should be proud of yourself.
Paid to troll you. What am I doing here?
I know, Daddy. That part.
What am I doing here?
You know, whoever the Phantom Troll is, he sure hates me. Well, I'll tell you what, Daddy. The floor is yours.
My fault. Appreciate that, bro.
10 grand tonight in your Cash App on demand if you beat me.
You can't even send 10 grand.
You can't? It's too large?
No. Yes.
I thought that was the minimum.
I don't think 10 grand.
Well, I'll do 2 transactions. That part of $5K each. Got it?
You will.
Now hit me.
What do you mean? We already know RBR is a piece of shit.
Debate.
You want me to debate that?
Move
RBR
on to the second topic,
Wait,
sir.
hold on. Calm down. You said I got to refute everything you say. In the first line, it says RBR.
I know, right?
Well, I got to prove that RBR is right.
Sensor Cyborg. I know, baby. Shit. That part. Hello, Lisa D. How you doing, sister? Let me see here. Thinking about how can I do some new content. Members only. But you were saying, mister? moron.
You want me to defend RBR?
No, roast RBR.
What do you mean?
The first category
It wasn't even
was
fun.
to
Like,
roast
you know,
RBR.
I like roasting, but
Okay, the next
this shit
category
was so
is
confusing,
when the debates.
man. This shit was so confusing. First, she's saying I was supposed to defend, refute what she was saying. Then she talking about I got to roast RBR. Like, she was real emotional in this debate, man.
Start. So, oh God.
Wait a minute. I've never had a debate where I roast a person.
But this one's different. Okay. Okay. So, what I need you to do, sir,
RBR is the male version of Queen Mott. That's my first.
Okay, whatever. I need you to start with category 2, the mass shooting out of Sacramento.
Oh, this the part right here.
Can you prove? Oh God, my brain locked up. Shit. Can you prove black on black crime was not the cause?
Well, the crime hasn't been solved yet, so yeah, I can prove it that
There's
way.
video surveillance footage. That part.
Has the crime been solved? It's a video surveillance of what? People running?
Yes.
Black
people
so
fighting.
People running equates to black on black violence?
Black people were fighting in the video.
I see Mexican people fighting too.
Okay. All right. Cool. Cute. Deal with it.
No, I did though. I seen them fighting too. So is it black on black or Mexican on black? Or
I told you it was black on black.
But that you didn't prove it. The crime hasn't even been solved yet.
Don't worry, I'll prove it.
That's my proof that it's not black on black, because the crime has not been solved yet.
Okay, I'll prove it.
You can't say something's a crime if it hasn't been solved yet.
Sure, I can.
No, you can't do that. No, you can't. That's the problem. This shit, you generalizing it. Fuck, Queen. Why the fuck you supposed to be a nurse? Would you do that in your thing? Well, I think you about to die.
Are you
I'm
serious?
just go with it. You about to die. You were born. You about to die.
Oh,
that's
whatever.
like shit like that, Miss Nurse.
How can you prove it wasn't black on black crime?
Because the crime has not been solved yet.
Because there is video evidence that shows it was black people. And a black man, Sergio Harris, died. Okay?
What does that mean?
It was a black community.
What if Ruiz Miguel shot him? Would it be black on black crime then?
Huh?
What if Miguel Muerez shot him? Would it be black on black violence?
Oh, God. No.
Or James shot St. Michael?
No. That's not the case here.
So who shot him?
But that's not the case here.
Who shot him?
Who shot him? Tell me.
Oh, damn.
Right there. See how it's another youth, man. This 100,000 right here, YouTube. 100,000.
That's a black person.
What's his name?
I don't know.
So how you know it's a black person?
Whatever, man. Let's move on.
You're fucking serious. You talking about the facts. You don't even have the facts.
I do.
Why you playing these fucking games, man? At least RBR be serious.
Okay, you know what?
Middle around and shit, man.
Okay. We both get that point, okay?
No, we don't.
Since the crime is not solved.
Don't get a point. Because you didn't prove that
it's
it was
a tie. It's a draw. Because the crime, the crime is not solved.
I'm not going on anymore with this.
Okay, I'm gonna give you that point. Fine. Are you happy now? Okay. I'll give you that point. Okay.
See, that's what you gotta do.
For moron.
Yes.
0, Queen.
Because you won't stop fucking crying.
See, that's what you gotta do. You gotta whine and complain to get the shit you want, man. He's over here now? Is Cyber over here? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, he's back, so I can't see what he's saying. Oh, what's going on, Ariel? What's going on, Big A?
Afternoon, Conscious. Yeah, what's happening? You're right.
Chilling, man. How you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm reference. Yeah, just chilling, man.
Yeah, man. We just on here trolling these trolls. What's good with you, man? How's it's raining over here too. It's a little bit cloudy.
Yeah, it's raining here as well. Yeah. We just had some heavy rain. Probably the heaviest of the year so far.
Damn. You all right over there, man? Is this cool?
Yeah. The weather's changed, and we just chilling. Yeah. But everything else is out here. Yeah, just
good, man. What you've been listening, man? What you think? What you think about Queen, man? No, you mess with her. Well, I don't say mess with her, but you're familiar with her, right?
yeah. Queen's all right. Queen's cool. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't think Queen is 23.
She's definitely not 23.
Yeah. I mean, she did kind of let her real age slip one time when she said something. One time, and I knew she was of a similar age to me. I mean,
Right.
I mean, I just turned 33, and what was it, February? She let age slip one time. She said she voted for Obama back in 2008.
Right.
Yeah. She was saying that she voted for Obama in 2008, and minimum. I remember when Obama got elected, I was 19, so that means minimum she had to be 18. Minimum, and so yeah. I mean, so yeah. I would just love it if Queen might have really told her real age, to be honest. I mean, yeah, Queen. Other than that, Queen's old. She's not old. She's cool.
Yeah, she all right. What's going on, Max?
What's going on, Con? What about you? What's going on?
Oh, is that Max? Uncle Max. Yeah, what's happening, Uncle Max? You're right.
What's up, man? Man, Cyber over there running everybody out of there, man.
You said he was screaming. What are you screaming about, man?
Who, Cyber?
Yeah.
No, he just rambling and rumbling, and I mean, it's bad enough you got RBR doing it. Now you got two of them doing it. It was just too much for people to take. People just started leaving.
Do you think Cyber trying to destroy RBR?
I think so too. I think he's been paid by Angry Man or somebody in the manosphere. Because he's doing it slowly but surely. And RBR too stupid. He won't listen to nobody. The man put a script on his computer that he can activate at any time. And he knows RBR doesn't know damn well. He knows RBR don't know a damn thing about what he's doing. And RBR so hell bent on hating black people, he won't listen to anybody that's trying to help him.
Yeah, man, that shit ain't cool with that verbal shit, man.
That too. And then he let him sit up there. That's okay. I'm gonna get him tonight. I gotta get him. I wasn't gonna do nothing tonight, but I gotta get him tonight.
Yeah, just especially verbal being in the camp. I know Cyber. This America. You could put up what you want, but I'm talking about on the aspect of RBR with verbal being down for you, man. Like verbal, one of the few ladies who kind of.
Listen, you had it pegged when you said the Klan, lynch black people.
Right.
That he tried to dance around all that bullshit. First of all, freedom of speech is one thing, but when you incite somebody to do something, that's a whole different animal. Yeah. When you say hang and then you put somebody's name behind it, that name is attached to a human being. So when you say hang, that's giving instructions. So you inciting somebody to do something to the people that you're naming.
Right. Exactly, man. Exactly.
That's no longer free speech, bro.
I mean, a part of me, like, I'm kind of caught in the middle of that because I don't think you should ban people for what they say. But I think we should stand up, like as black men, we should be like, hold on, man, that shit
right.
Ain't
But
cool.
This is the type of stuff I'm talking about, right? You telling people to hang someone. He doesn't even he's so smart. You're gonna tell me he's so smart? He doesn't realize that once he puts names behind that word, it transforms into an instruction.
Right. Like eat more beef, like the Chick-fil-A.
Exactly.
I dig what you're saying. But like I said, I'm on it from the aspect of RBR. Like I would never eat. Like I said, I don't agree with everything verbal saying. I really don't rock with Cynthia G. But what they say, it doesn't affect me that much to want to hang or kill them, especially if we just talk on the internet. Like I don't think dude has ever met Verbal or Cynthia. They haven't stopped them from getting money. Like so, why would you have that much energy for them. You know what I'm saying?
Conscious, let me tell you something, man. I'm right. I know Cynthia. I talked to Cynthia behind the scene. I guarantee you, I bullshit you not. If you and Cynthia talk, I guarantee you won't feel that way about it no more.
I mean, it's not like I have any ill will. You know, I just viewing her opinions, and she's allowed to do that. But just because I don't agree with what she's saying, I don't mean I want her killed. Right. I don't even want her off of YouTube because she should have a voice. Because if they off, they're gonna take me off. They're gonna take you off. You know what I mean? So like, let her say what she say, but don't let it affect you that much to want to do something like that. And then you ain't even married to a black woman. Like you ain't
Cynthia. Exactly, man. Cynthia's a sweetheart, man. This is all propaganda. This is all YouTube crap. You know, this phony gender war. You know, everybody making money off of it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You know, man. Trust me, she's a sweetheart, bro. Yeah, I talked to this woman, man.
And that's another thing. Like, why would dudes? I was asking my home. I'm like, why would a man be afraid of what a woman is saying about your relationship if you solid in that relationship, man? Like, it ain't nothing no outside forces could say to me and my girl about some shit like that. You dig what I'm saying? Max fell off. Hopefully it come back. But yeah, man, I just think that shit is whack as fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? We got to be stronger than that as men. Because if we let words start fucking with us, then we've already lost. We can't do nothing if the words gonna stop us. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's that petty shit. You dig what I'm saying? You still up in here?
Yeah. And the thing is, when what's his name? Cyborg first put the words that he put, I told him to take it down. I said to him, I cuss out Cynthia G, but you're going too extreme with that.
Right. And then just that hanging part, man. Like, as soon as I heard the hang, I automatically thought KKK because they would do some shit like that. Like, it seems like black people don't even realize they adopting these white supremacist talking points and then applying it to themselves. Like, they all high and mighty now and don't even realize they fucking over us. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Max. He in and out, maybe going through a tunnel and shit. But yeah, man, I just think that shit's foul, man. You know what I'm saying? We got to hold ourselves to a higher standard. Of course, they're going to be talking about hanging and killing us, but that should be the last thing we do, especially out in front in the public and shit. Like, maybe we should have like a little secret meeting and say some shit like that. But I don't even think it's called for right then and there because she just expressing her opinion. You know what I'm saying? And like, how can her words ever hurt her? And they or hurt anybody else if you solid in what you're doing as a man. Or as a human being, fuck even being a man, because I'm sure some women who don't agree with what Cynthia is saying, but they ain't talking about hanging her. You know what I'm saying? That shit is just whack to me. But we get back to me and Quinn.
And that part.
I'm not crying. It's just fair is fair.
It was actually a tie, but whatever.
That's how you didn't prove it. You came up with this.
Okay. With 10 grand on the line, let's move along.
Damn, Quinn. Back.
Yeah. I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I had a phone call.
Oh, no problem. Getting that trucker money, that little petty trucker money, man.
I know, right? We dumbass trucker. We don't make no money.
Man. Why'd you quit that job and become a full U-timer? I mean,
in search of my $30 billion.
That nigga said we should quit our jobs, man. I can't have, you know what I'm saying, people take care of me, unfortunately. I would love to quit my job and become a full-time YouTuber, but until I get monetized, I ain't doing that shit just yet.
I can't believe people believe that shit he's talking about, bro. And people actually believe that shit, man.
It's people who want to be led, man. They don't want to lead.
Fucking people are crazy. I'm like, man, you believe this shit? You know, then he started telling me, well, I'll follow all the other stuff. All got banned from two huge social media giants. He can't go on Twitter, nor can he go on Facebook.
Man, that one right there is just mind-boggling to me, bro. Like, to be doing something like I done been in Facebook jail and Twitter jail, but to be banned,
banned from Facebook.
You gotta know your limit, man.
Twitter too. We can't get on Twitter either.
I mean, that is just the craziest, man. That's Trump shit right there. That's what I'm saying. Another that you write with these dudes and you don't even realize it, man.
No, but when you listen to him, it's not hard to believe.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy, man. Like, dude, what are you talking? Where was we the other day when he started talking? I think we was over. No, was we over by the? I think it was on the what's the name stream, the Purge.
Uh-huh.
And they was roasting him. He just started talking out of nowhere, man. Just started mixing Obama up with shit, and it's the same rhetoric. No matter what he said, it's gonna come out to the same stuff. Like everybody's trying to kill us.
Obama racists hate Obama because he's black. The earth is 2 + 2. Like they just so simplistic, man. Like that's what it's childlike to even have a argument with him, because you almost reduced to being a child, like especially with those rudimentary statements he be making.
Exactly. 2 + 2 = 4. 2 + 2 = 7. I mean, come on, man. And then another thing, right? They ain't talking about all of these things you said Obama did. Can't nobody $70 billion in Pell Grants to who?
Yeah. And the African one really be like, how is that helping Americans here? $70 billion to Africa. That don't help us. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no. What gets me is the 4 million years of African civilization when he can't prove nothing from 4 million years ago. He can't prove anything. Can't show you anything. Can't show you a piece of civilization. Can't show you nothing.
Yeah, that is true. He never specifically says any African civilization. He don't even go back to like Timbuktu. He was trying to say Timbuktu is younger. Is older than Morocco. I'm like, what the fuck? What are you talking about, man? Like the Kush Empire, all that shit. Like for him to be such a journalist, you would think he would have a little bit more understanding.
And then he's wrong on the dodo birds. He's wrong on the dynasty. He's wrong on all. He's wrong on the 2,000 people coming out of a mountain with molten. I mean, dude, man, what are you talking about?
He told me Cleopatra was 650 years old. I'm like, that was during the Dark Ages, bro. Cleopatra wasn't around during the Dark Ages, man.
No, she was.
Like, come on, man.
Talking about the dodo birds went extinct because they couldn't fly. Nigga.
I asked him, I said, well, how did chickens make it then? Because we eat them motherfuckers too.
What about turkeys? They can't fly.
Yeah. Like, how did they make it?
They hanging around. What the fuck, man? Stupid stuff, man. Like, and people believe it, man. People keep thinking he's not smart, dude. He's cool. I was reading something in psychology called the lunar cycle, man. That usually happens with people who are psychotic, serial killers, stuff like that. They get caught in what the doctors call a lunar cycle, where they just loop over and over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, I think you might be right, because he said something the other day about his lease, and he was like in 2009. I'm like, man, that was 12 years ago, bro. 2009.
Yeah. Within that, he sounded like a genius within that cycle. Right. You know what I'm saying? Because he lives and he goes over and over in that cycle every single day. So when you talk to him, he sounds like his intelligence is through the roof. He's been living in that cycle for God knows how long.
Shit,
you know what I'm saying? I mean,
you think he stopped? Yeah. You think he stopped growing like in 2010, 2009? And he just stayed on.
Because when he was a young boy, he was dark skinned, and he did have a show where Sir Mix-a-Lot came on there. I did see that one. Then he was on. That one's hard to find, man. That one's hard to find. I looked up and found that one. I don't even know where it's at now. But he did a show where he was a young teenager. And he had Sir Mix-a-Lot on his show. And I don't know, he seemed to be in his right mind then. And then when he was on those drama, he was still pretty much dark skinned.
He was losing it a little bit. Maybe his views were radical. He wasn't as radical in his thinking, but his views were kind of radical.
Yeah, I don't know where he started losing to that, man. His family don't want to be around him. So His family don't even want to mess with him, man. We found out when he was screaming on baby, she was right. She spilled the beans. She said, "That's why your family don't want to be around you. They don't want to mess with you."
Damn.
You know, so his own family don't even want to be around.
That's got to be a hard one right there. So maybe that's a little bit of just suffering. You know what I'm saying? Not being able to go home, especially with if your people is as successful as you say they are, man. You the total opposite of what they are.
And then over here justifying ways to swirl, talking about I gotta give it to him. That's clever. I haven't heard nobody justify swirling that way before. Oh well, Obama had to learn white culture. Obama's father had to learn white culture. You know,
shit, you can learn that from history books, though.
Yeah. You know, he had to learn white culture. He had to learn Asian culture,
especially back then where he was coming up. You know what I'm saying? He could go right to the book and shit. They didn't have social media, so he had. But
and for the record, right? That genome project has been debunked 1,000 times, dude. There's no real evidence, scientific evidence that you can find anywhere the way the father is 100%, right? The child is 100% the race of the father. Everything points to the mother. If you look at Tiger Woods, right? I think his father is black, his mother is Asian. Look at Tiger Woods' face.
Yeah, he looked mixed. He looked black. Yeah. He looked black and Asian, for real. He looked like a dark-skinned Asian dude, for real.
Yeah.
You know,
his mother's Asian. Look at Colin. Look at Colin Kaepernick, right? Look at the quarterback from.
I think Cap got both black parents. He was just adopted by white people.
Yeah. No. His mother was something else. Look at my man from the Kansas City Chiefs, the quarterback Patrick Mahomes. Look just like his mama, bro.
Yeah, he definitely look. Well, you can tell his mom is white and his dad is black. The only thing black on him is hair, really, and shit. For real.
Yeah, I tell you what, he could play quarterback though. That motherfucker lit us up, bro.
You know what? I ain't really been watching it since Cap went to the knee, man. I ain't really been on football like that. I was surprised that black folks went back to it so fast, man.
Mm-hmm. Well, football's kind of hard to get rid of, man, because
I don't know, man. I don't think it's gonna be around in the next 20 years. I really don't. It's too brutal.
I can't believe basketball survived.
I could see basketball. It's a little bit more finesse, and you can be, shit talking, and the crowd can be a little bit.
But they don't even play defense no more, man. I come from the time where you actually had to have a complete team. You know, Ben Wallace and all them cats was back there playing with Detroit. You know,
Ben Wallace.
Yeah.
I mean, I come from kind of that era. My team was the Cavs. We had Mark Price, Hot Rod.
Yeah.
It would seem like it was different back then, a little bit more authentic, but it I think it's gonna go to that like MMA and them video games, man. Maybe we should start one of them, man. You ever watch the video game tournaments?
Video game tournaments?
Yeah, they have like literally like they've been them shits they growing. It's a few down here in Atlanta. They got a video game league. Like that shit's starting to grow.
Yeah, man, that's where because black folks has finally realized that these white boys, these Asians, been making all this money. Wow. And black folks just play games for fun, man. You can get paid doing this.
Hell yeah.
A lot of them white boys on Twitch do. A lot of them white boys on Twitch are millionaires.
Yeah, I wish I would have known.
You got a dude on it right now named Trump. Dude, you got a Chinese dude on there named Trump, right? Millionaire. All he does is play a game called Hearthstone. He's like one of the best players in the world at Hearthstone. He's like number 2 or 3 in the whole world playing Hearthstone. Me and Dame play Hearthstone all the time.
Okay. What was that, like a RPG game or? Okay.
No, it's a card game, but it ain't a regular card game though. It's really involved, man. Like you got to build a powerful deck, and all your cards do different things. You know what I'm saying? And you got characters. You got like mages, hunters. You got demon hunters. You got rogues. You got a warlock, and they all got different cards specific to their powers. And they got different cards. Like the warlock got a lot of demon cards, and and so you got to put together. It's really heady, man. You got to put together a deck to be opponent. And man, let me tell you something. These cats got decks, man, that do crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? They'll freeze your whole hand. They'll, take cards out of your hand. They'll, remove your deck. I mean, they got stuff that do wild stuff. And me and Dane play all the time. She actually beat me a couple of times, man. I taught her, and she got good real quick. Ended up beating me, man. So, me and her be battling now.
Right.
And so
yeah.
And so we practice, because one of these days we're going to get into that $10 million tournament that they got with Hearthstone.
Oh,
yeah, me and her be battling. Yeah, we be battling right now, man. Like, she likes to play the Demon Hunter. I play the Mage, and we just be getting after it. Because she's good now.
Okay.
Yeah, we be battling, and behind the scene, we be in Discord, just getting after it. I taught her how to play. I'm going to try to teach the other ladies how to play too. Yeah, check it out, man. It's called Hearthstone. 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 It's made by Blizzard. It's based off of World of Warcraft.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fire, man. And right now, I think it's got the largest tournament in the world.
Yeah, I wonder if I'm sure there are some black video game leagues, but I really don't hear it at the forefront.
Matter of fact, I think the top player in the world right now is a black dude.
Oh,
he's either one or two. Yeah, he bad as hell. He bad, but he beat them Koreans, bro. He went over there and spanked them Koreans' butts, bro.
Yeah, man.
I think his name is like Silver Fox or something like that, or Skinny Fox or something. Man, he went over there and spanked them Koreans' butts, man. And they're almost impossible to beat, man. Them Asian dudes ain't no joke. He went over there and spanked them boys, man. I think he's number one in the world now. And then there was another kid who was on his way to being number one in the world, and he got killed at a Madden tournament. A white boy shot him because he beat the white boy in Madden, and the white boy ended up shooting him, bro.
That's weak as hell.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was sad.
Yeah, that was fucked up, right?
That was really sad.
Yeah, he was a black dude. He was like the number one Madden player. He's playing this white boy. He beat this white boy. And white boy killed him, man.
That's crazy.
I was telling this dude, I said, look, it's just a matter of time before black dudes wake up and realize that they can get money off the thing, because we play video games all the time.
All day.
We got some hot players too. They just don't know about these tournaments. But they starting to wake up. And it won't be long before they start dominating, man. But I'm telling you, he came out of nowhere and spanked them Koreans, man. Street Fighter is a big tournament. Matter of fact, they done upgraded Street Fighter just for tournaments only. I don't even think they sell Street. Yeah, I don't even think they sell Street. Well, you can get it still for the PlayStation and the Xbox, the newest ones. But it's a tournament edition. They make Street Fighter now strictly for tournaments.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That's where the money
strictly for tournament. Yeah, that's where the money at, man. There's big money in this shit, bro.
Here's where the money at.
Me and Dan, we working on Hearthstone. It's a $10 million tournament, man. Somewhere around there.
Damn.
It's either 5 or 10. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We working on that. We got some really big players that we got to overcome. Like I said, Trump, the Chinese dude, Trump, I think he's like number 1 or number 2 in the whole world of Hearthstone. He really good, bro. He really, really good. I think I played him once about 5 years ago. And he pretty much just ran right through me, man. He's good. Yeah, Hearthstone is the shit. Yo, man, when you look at Hearthstone, at first it kind of throws you off, right? Because it look a little cartoony. But then you look at it, you start playing it, you see how serious it is. You're like, oh shit, this is wild. And then it's crazy addictive. And once you start understanding how to build a deck, that's when you really start getting good.
So
you gotta learn how to build your deck, huh?
We gotta make it like the new Black Spades, huh?
yeah. No, but it ain't like it, yo. Like if you pull it up, right? It's not a card game like Spades or whatever. It's a card game with characters.
Oh, okay. I see. So it's almost like a role play, like Dungeons and Dragons. Like you get a card, like a heart card, and then that card.
Yeah.
Okay, I dig.
Right. The card does certain things. The card does certain things and whatnot.
Okay, I dig what you're saying.
You know, like I play a mage. I like mages, man. You know, I play because mage got a lot of spells. I play a heavy spell deck. I don't even like minions, man. I play mostly. If I can play, I play mostly all spells.
It's like magic.
Yeah. I'm a spellcaster.
Okay.
But then you got them, huh?
I was saying, Dirty Vomit said it's like Magic the Gathering. I'm kind of familiar with that one. Like it's
yeah, but it's way better. It's way better than Magic the Gathering. It's way better than that. It's way better than that. You know, but yeah, you check it out. It's called Hearthstone, man. Like I say, you know, Dane right now is working on getting. She's got to finish her tutorial on the bounty on the mercenaries, and then me and her be playing. Hopefully, we'll be playing tonight.
Okay. You know what I've been thinking about doing is starting a Twitch channel, man, and start throwing some games on there.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out how you play the games on YouTube.
What you mean?
I know there's a way. I know that you can play them on YouTube.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
I was about to say Twitch kind of help you with that, but I don't know if you can link. I might try and look into that.
Yeah, because I got a Twitch account. I just ain't using it in a long time. You know, I'm thinking.
But I want to say your Twitch hookup, just like the, you know what I'm saying, the Streamlabs and shit, and then you just start playing through your game. But I might have to try and look up that tonight.
Yeah, man, Hearthstone.
You know,
Hearthstone,
man, that's like number 1 or number 2 on YouTube, man. People be. It's this one little young cat from Cincinnati, man. He got like 1 million+ followers. Every time I see him go live, he at least have 35 people, 35K in a room, at least.
Yeah, because these games, because people want to know secrets. They want to know how you build that. Hearthstone is big, like on Twitch. It's big, man, because, you know, there's so many Hearthstone channels because people want to know how to build decks. You know,
can you hear me?
They want to know how.
Oh, okay. I was just checking my volume. That's it.
We got you.
But, yeah, so, hey, Conscious, you heard about me leaving?
Yeah, man. You leaving, or you just going on tour for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm afraid I'll be leaving.
How long before you ship out? It's gonna be a minute, right?
No, I'll probably be like next week.
God damn, that fast, brother?
Oh yeah.
When did you make this decision?
Was you in the Navy?
Yep. I am.
All right.
Yeah, Max, you was in the Navy too, weren't you?
Yeah.
You got any pointers for us, or as he makes this long?
Just when you get to your boat, man. Find out who your command is, who you're going to be under, real quick, right? Stay away from the riffraffs. You got bombs on the boat, just like you got anywhere else. You know, it's going to try to entice you to do stuff. Try to volunteer for a lot of stuff because you'll get your chevron quicker that way. And just stay clean cut. You stay clean cut and do your job, you move up the ladder real fast. And just stay out of trouble, man. Because trust me, there's plenty of trouble on the boat. I know it don't seem like that, right? But you got bombs on the boat just like you got anywhere else.
Do you do basic training on the boat? Or do they have like basic training like that?
No, he's got to go to Great Lakes.
Basically, I either go to Michigan or San Diego.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you ain't going out to Great Lakes?
No.
Michigan is you in the Navy, right?
Yep.
Since when they got a training facility out in Michigan?
Shit. Oh no.
But they shut the one down in Great Lakes.
Not that I know of, but you know, as far as far as I know, it's
That must be a
Michigan.
new one. Well, let me tell you what to expect. Well, if it's still that way, you got to run it. Once you get on that base, ain't no walking. You got to run everywhere. Okay.
Oh, definitely.
They're gonna call you. You know, they're gonna call you Ricky Recruit. Y'all got new way better uniforms than we do. But it's a running fest everywhere you go. Everybody gonna be screaming on you. If you sensitive to shaving, make sure you get a no shave chit. Make sure you salute, because if you don't salute, they're gonna get racist on you. And just stay out of trouble. The big thing is to stay out of trouble, man. I know that sounds crazy because you're going to the military, but trust me, it's bums over there. It's dudes over there that are up to no good. They got gangs in there too. There's gangs in there too, bro.
Conscious, why is this motherfucker on here?
I just want to hear what he got to say.
Okay,
Why didn't you
prove
do cyber? And why didn't you prove that?
Hey man, you let him on here with that name, dog?
Oh, he ain't got the name on here. Just say Cyber Supreme.
Oh.
And why didn't you prove that the KKK used to hang people and you trying to hang two people? Cyber.
Well, number one, I didn't really hear your question because you got clipped. So kind of hard to give an account when I couldn't understand the totality of your question.
I asked you that 3 times and it was perfectly simple. The KKK hung people and you trying to hang people. Why don't you work for the KKK?
Who am I trying to hang?
Come on, man. Now you want to be silly and shit.
Nice. Common fucking sense. Damn.
Again,
I mean,
even saying it. I think the manosphere paid him. I think the manosphere paid him to go after RBR.
Did they pay you, Cyber?
Did
I really don't care because I don't. Yeah, I hate RBR's guts, so I really don't care. But they probably paid him to go after RBR. The manosphere.
So I think
I'm not going to mention any particular names in the manosphere. I'm just going to say the manosphere.
Well, I've given money to the manosphere, so I don't see how they would pay me. So
well, you got a particular skill set.
Yeah, but I mean,
you can do things that ordinary people can't do.
I mean, well,
that's worth money.
So can Game Changer. I mean, he's a developer. He's great. Why would he need to pay me? They have their own people.
Dirt.
You know, to keep it.
Yeah, they keep dirt.
I'm pretty sure Game Changer.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm pretty sure Game Changer with it.
He's equally as talented.
I'm sure with his name, he ain't inconspicuous.
I mean, well, but what would be the difference between him or me doing it? What would be the difference?
Because you know,
keep they shit clean.
You don't seem to have like any open ties. Can't nobody really tie you to the manosphere.
You the Joker. If you ever seen Batman,
you know, you've been. If you are connected to the manosphere, you've done a good job in letting everybody know that you're really not connected to the manosphere. You don't sound like or appear to be connected to the manosphere. So you would be the perfect person.
Well, Batman is my number one. Batman is my number one and the number one greatest hero of all time. Anyway, because he's intelligent.
And I know, and I've seen your skill set. You got a pretty high skill set. You know,
yeah, but I mean,
RBR would be child's play for you. You know that.
It's not about me. I mean, again, I've gone on record to criticize the manosphere at many different points. I don't agree with
manosphere material. I don't see how.
I get it. I'm not gonna push on it. I get it.
You hate black women. You don't have a black woman.
That's the narrative that fits the current bill these days is that if it's not what one particular crowd is saying, then you have to be saying what they're saying, which is, again, I don't subscribe to that.
Now, this is what I find hard to believe, Cyber, right? But man is intelligent as you with substance, right? I know you don't believe shit he's talking.
Who?
RBR.
You.
RBR has I don't find anything wrong with RBR saying.
Wait, okay, let me ask you then. You be seeing those analytics, you believe those analytics? That 331 people are watching them?
You gotta
say
buy
8 in the chat?
No, wait. Say what now about the analytics?
Now when RBR throws up those analytics, 330 people are watching me. You believe that?
So this is how I'm going to answer.
It's yes or no, man. That's, you see what I'm saying? Like a man can say yes, no. It's either yes or no.
You
believe them or you don't.
I don't want to blow.
Well, no.
Either you believe the numbers are true or not. Yes or no.
I want to give him an honest. Allow me to give him
I want you to give me an honest answer. Do you believe that the numbers are correct or no? It's yes or no. You can't answer that question, right?
You're on YouTube as well, so I would say my answer is yes, and I would challenge you that if you can open up the panel,
take him out.
The same way that he opens up his panel.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. And
that it's not true.
But come on, man. Now you being stupid. You're supposed to be a computer expert, but you saying that because it says 392 views, that is 392 people watching him, different people. That's what you say.
Can you open up your panel just like he does his to prove that it's not true?
I'm not going to do it because you know it's not true, especially when it says concurrent viewers.
Right, but
what does concurrent mean to you?
This is what I'm saying.
Because you're not answering.
I'm not a content creator, so
you don't have to be. What does concurrent mean? What does concurrent mean? You smart enough to know what concurrent means, right?
Would your screen?
Are you not smart enough to know what concurrent means?
Would your screen look like his if you did?
You don't know what concurrent means. That was the question. Yes or no?
Would your screen look like his if you did the same thing?
Nope. How would it look like his?
Okay.
I wouldn't have the same numbers, right?
Would it be more or less or the same?
I don't know. I never did it because it's irrelevant to me because I can look right at the live chat and see it says 12 people are watching.
But maybe if you did that, you would have a stronger case if he's doing something that's not true, and you were able to show the people and say, see guys, he's lying. Here's mine. Here's his.
But people have done that already. Sorry.
People have done that before. I asked you as a computer expert, do you think that 392 different people watch RBR at one given time?
JB Gunner did it to him.
When?
Patriots did it to him.
When?
Well, I don't know exactly when, dude.
You want the exact date, but you can't tell us what concurrent.
If you tell me when,
you don't understand shit.
That way I have to be a judge for myself. And if you're right, you're right.
So you're telling me you don't have enough computer abilities to decipher if 392 views equal 392 different people watching them?
You don't have a expert.
Well, I'll put it this way.
He knows what we're talking about.
Well, since you're challenging my expertise,
I don't think you have any expertise. So how could I be challenging something I don't think you have?
I validated in real time, so I'm not worried about that.
You can't even tell if 300.
He's got real skills.
That's like saying I don't tie my shoes, but I walk outside every day. But anyway,
you might not have any shoelaces, so you could just put them on like sandals. So you might not need to tie your shoes.
Yeah, I guess. But anything to fit the argument, right? So
no, I'm just saying it doesn't sound like you're an expert. If you can't tell 392 views from concurrent viewers, that's simple. If I can do it, you should be able to run circles around that.
Actually, if you want to talk about analytics, I can tell you that there's a difference between there's a difference between an active viewer and an active user.
I didn't ask you that. Now you're making semantics. Now you're going on to something else. What you always do.
No, I mean, I've actually tested it.
Cyber. I think you
tested it myself.
You about as real as a $3 bill.
I've actually tested
real as a $3 bill.
So since I have a channel, I can actually test it in real time again. You don't want me to do that, do you?
We'll do it.
Okay. I mean, I'll do it later, but
no,
all
do
I
it.
have to do,
We can share.
What
We
are
can share.
you up
well,
to,
no,
Cyber?
I'll
What
tell
are you up
you.
to, Cyber?
All
Why
I
did
would
you
have to do,
establish?
listen, hear me out. All I would have to do is start a stream, right? I have 5 devices in my house. And what I would do is I would point all 5 of those devices with a random YouTube account to my current stream. That would be so what my analytics should show, it should only show that only 5 people across those 5 devices view my stream. If I look at the analytics
But
and
what
the
if I go and look
wait a
at it?
minute,
Would
hold
it be
on.
6 then?
Hold on. If the analytics show anything remotely higher than 5 people viewing my stream, then we know there's a different coin
Oh, viewing
to the
your
story.
stream is different than having 390 people in the live chat. Like your semantics don't work over here, man. You
But
gonna
wait a
have to
minute,
try a little harder. I
RBR
might not
never
be as
said.
smart as you,
Wait
but
a
I
minute.
know words.
But wait a
And you're
minute.
not saying the right words.
But wait a minute.
Concurrent viewers and views. That's the only
RBR
fucking thing
never
I care
said.
about. All that other shit you saying
RBR never
is
said
irrelevant.
that he
It's
had.
starting to
Wait,
win, bro.
he
And
never
unless
said
you're
that.
talking about concurrent viewers and views, you ain't talking about shit. That's
He
why
ne-
I don't think you're an expert.
He
I
never
think
said
you're
he had
lying.
500 people in
I
the
think you're
chat.
lying, bro.
He said he had 500 views.
What you
He
say?
never said the chat. He said views, not the chat. We know there's a difference between views and chat.
I said concurrent viewers. You see what I'm saying? I said concurrent views. I mean concurrent viewers and views.
As to what?
Those are the only 2 things I care about. You talking about
Concurrent views
chat
as to
rate
what?
and video analytics? I'm talking about
Concurrent views
concurrent
as to what?
views,
As to
viewers,
what?
and views. Them the only 2 things I'm talking about.
As to what? Concurrent views applied to what? What are they applied to?
I just told you the people who are viewing
No,
are
I'm not gonna hop off. I can't take this jackass. I mean, he's just dumb as fuck, man. Like,
Yeah,
come on.
I don't mind dumb people. I'm a moron, so
Yeah.
I'm used to it.
But concurrent views applied to what?
Sorry, man.
All right, man.
No,
You be
apply
safe. You safe
to the
out there, man. We
stream.
appreciate you.
All right.
Apply to the stream.
What you mean that? So how many people you think
man.
watch RBR on a given day? 692.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know.
Maybe.
It depends on.
See, you're not an expert. You're not an
Google
expert.
says.
You a fraud, man. You fraud.
No, it
You
depends on
Kevin
what Google
Samuels
says.
behind the keyboard, man.
It depends on what Google says. I
You're
don't
a
know what Google
fraud.
says.
You are a fraud, bro.
I'm not a fraud. I'm not a Google
man.
analytics expert.
You only know how to like
he,
search people's name. You know how to do basic shit, man.
I'm not a.
You
I'm
the
not a
black
Google
JB
analytics
Gunner.
expert.
You the black JB Gunner.
I'm not a Google analytics expert.
No, he knows PowerShell.
You the black JB
He
Gunner.
understands syntax. He has skill. You know, he understands syntax.
So
He's
let me ask you
PowerShell.
this, Matt. Let me ask you this, Max, because you kind of got a similar computer background. Now, when it says 392 people have viewed or views in RBR's thing compared to concurrent viewer, what is the difference?
Well, I mean, again,
I said Max. Hold on a second.
I'm not a Google.
I said Max. Hold on a second.
I'm not a Google analytics expert.
Hey, I said hold on a second, buddy. Hold on a second. Go ahead, Max.
Now, what you,
Max? I said, do you know the difference between concurrent viewers? I was saying, do you know the difference between concurrent viewers and views? What's the difference between that? Because Cyber can't tell me, but he's an expert. I know you work on computers.
the views would be like clicks and stuff like that. People who've your stream at some point or clicked in or, you know, either moved on or whatever. The concurrent views would be the people who are watching you at the moment.
Okay. That was kind of simple. How did you explain that easy? Because this computer expert was jumping.
Yeah, concurrent means the people who are actually watching you simultaneously along with the people in your chat. So if you have, you know, concurrent views, you know, the people in the clouds are watching, the people who are clicking on, they're staying there watching, they're running concurrent with what you're doing live. Views is just people coming by, clicking real fast, taking a quick look, and just moving on. And it's just counted as a view.
Is he right, Cyber, or is he wrong?
It's whatever Google defines it as. I'm not a Google expert, so I can't.
That means I'm right.
The definition that Google means,
That
right?
means I'm right.
Right or wrong?
He might be. So let me
you
ask.
You don't know the definition of what Google means, and you're
I want to ask a question.
You can't answer. You can ask a question once you answer mine. It's like RBRs. You, as a computer expert, not know what Google's terminology means?
Well, no, because I don't have anything.
So you're not an expert. Okay.
Yeah, sure. So this is what I want to know. So why does Google have a difference between views and concurrent views, and what would those mean? Since you seem to understand,
he just told us. You didn't hear that?
No.
Because
Cyber, you're not an expert.
Because there has to be a difference. Because there has to be a concise difference. Right, because there has to be a concise difference between those who just click through and those who stay and watch. There has to be a concise difference. That's why they have that.
Okay, and so how does that impact his channel's views as a whole? Because if I'm understanding what you said correctly,
the viewers. We're talking about his viewers. That's the difference. Views and viewers, two different things.
Right.
You can go in and out all day, but you just one viewer.
So to which category does the concurrent views apply toward?
Man.
To the ones who are actively watching, to those who are actively watching in real time.
And how many concurrent viewers?
And then the views, and then the regular views, and then the regular views go through the overall totality of how many views he got that week, that day, that month.
Right. So if I'm correct, Max, isn't what Conscious is debating is that there's no way that his concurrent views can really be that high to impact his overall.
No, I never said that.
They're not. No, they're not that high.
I never said that. I said viewer. You see what I'm saying? You're not an expert, man. You're fucking around, man. You're not an expert.
They're not that high. They're not that high. You have to understand something, right? Analytics is not just one video specific. It can be a number of videos for a period of time. Like, for example, for the last 5 days, 300 people have viewed this channel.
Okay.
And it'll show up on the analytics as 300 views. That doesn't mean that stream itself, it doesn't mean that the stream he just fired up has 300 views. What it means is, in the last 5 days, there's been an accumulation of 300 views. That's what that means.
Okay.
Those views are not even live. The ones he's showing you, those not even live views.
I mean, they could be anything.
No, they can't. Not if it says views, man. Come on, why you playing stupid?
No. That's an accumulate. Like, for example, if I say,
is this why you lost for John? Because he was this bad at
the stream. Hold on 1 second. So cyber since Monday. From Monday to Wednesday, how many views I've gotten? I've gotten 800 views. Okay? That's what he's showing you. Views. There's nobody watching him live like that.
And how do we know?
That's an accumulation of views over a period of time. I don't know what his everybody's time period is different. Everybody, like, mine is every 5 days. I don't know what he has his set to. Every 5 days, I don't know how many views I got. So Friday, right? If I do a live stream and click on my analytics, it's going to show how many views I got all week.
Okay. So I'm looking at this, and this doesn't really line up with what you guys are saying.
Okay, break it down. Educate us.
Okay, give me a second. Let me make sure that I get this to where it needs to be. Hold on 1 second.
I still think you up to something, man. I don't know why you established a bunker over there. You must be preparing for war.
You try to take RBR's spot.
No. I understand war strategy. I would probably go out on a limb and say Mr. Cyber has read Sun Tzu's Art of War. He's probably at least looked at it.
Maybe.
He established a bunker over there.
I wouldn't say it's
he's got a stronghold over there.
It's not a bunker.
Well, a stronghold. Okay.
No,
or you're building a stronghold.
No.
What is it? A place to retreat?
Why can't I just admire
it's a
RBR's
place where
content?
it's a place that he's pretty much going to turn into a fortress. And the way he can
He's gonna
go
take
out
over
other YouTubers, talk with people, and his fortress.
So you saying he's gonna take over RBR spot
Going back to
like a trap out?
No. He's gonna let RBR do his thing. He's just gonna be like a fortress for him. You know what I'm saying? You go out and start shit on other people's channels, and then they start chasing him. He run right back over there, and then they can't because RBR gonna back him up.
No, he doesn't back me up.
Sounds interesting. Sounds plausible.
He doesn't do that. I don't think that's a fair assessment.
Of course he does that. Of course he does. That's why you helped him out.
He doesn't do that. Oh boy, right.
Why are you using RBR like this? That's messed up, man. You know he ain't doing all in his head. And yeah, you want
he doesn't.
I don't feel sorry for that old creep. I mean, he get what he deserves. Fuck him. I don't like him anyway.
How you really feel, Max? You don't like him?
I don't like him anyway. He get what he fucking deserves. Fuck that old creep.
That's not nice. That's not nice.
What you mean, like hang somebody?
I'm gonna call my wife all kinds of crazy ass names and shit. Fuck him.
That means you did something to him.
You would never do
nothing to him.
He
never did that to that old motherfucker.
Very well, actually.
Me and Arthur had that dude's back more. Me and Arthur had that dude's back.
So here's what the data that I'm looking at in terms of...
You don't know how to decipher data, so how can I take it? Mike's might believe you, but I don't.
Let's share it out. Let's share it out. Let's see what he said. Let's see what it says.
What they say. So obviously, they define concurrent views to be a display of how many viewers are watching the stream at each second. And as viewers join and leave, kind of like you said, the stream, this number will fluctuate up and down. And so basically what they're saying is that it isn't over a week's time, it's during the totality of the stream. So
you're saying it's in real time. Okay, we got that. What does it say about views?
So I'll put it
those
this
are
way.
concurrent. Well, those are the concurrent viewers for the stream.
Yeah,
right.
Right. We said this several times. My dumb ass even said this. Cyber. So what are you talking about? Y'all
that's the same thing.
I can realize that you can't.
That's the same thing he's saying.
Right.
He's only saying what was our numbers today, and according to YouTube and Google, and additionally IBM's analytics for Watson that I've doubled down on this to look at it as anybody with a device. Let's say I have a virtual machine, right?
What's a virtual machine? What's a virtual machine?
A virtual machine is a computer that has an operating system, but it doesn't operate as a physical host. It's completely virtualized. So I could have a virtual machine that points towards this current stream. I can point toward the IP address or the URL. And even though that computer doesn't have a human looking at a screen, it can access this stream's URL. It will count as a view.
So you saying now he has virtual machines watching him? He doesn't even have real people?
Well, no. This is my point. It could be anything or anyone,
but it's not
that accesses
RBR. Come on now, like no, listen, you got to realize it's RBR.
Well, right, but I'm just saying, but it applies to
bullshit.
It could be anything that accesses the URL that would constitute and satisfy the view during the stream, because YouTube doesn't define it to be a YouTube user. It just simply, I put it this way, I could sign out of YouTube, find your stream on a browser without being signed in. You get credit for that view.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean, oh my God.
I just crushed you.
No, you didn't, RBR. Stop, RBR. No, you didn't.
But that wouldn't be.
That's just one, because that's one viewer leaving and then the same viewer coming back.
You still
So
get
no,
credit for
you
that
didn't.
view.
You didn't crush anything, Cyber.
You did that crush,
But
bro.
that
I'm
wouldn't be
sorry.
a concurrent. But you see, but that wouldn't be a concurrent view. Concurrent views
Hey,
are
you
people who
just
stay
got
to watch the
crushed,
time.
Cyber just crushed you.
You did, man. You did. You crushed me.
Not
Just
people,
like you crushed me.
not people that,
Yeah, I
not
thought
people that click and leave. You know.
he left.
Okay.
Yeah, he left. But man, I mean, that dude is the worst, man. He might be worse than Zab.
Well,
Because he go to. But I
concurrent
mean, we all
views
know
be
what
people who are
concurrent
watching.
means. It's like a
Yeah,
concurrent
but
sentence. They
concurrent,
run at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
right? Exactly at the
It's in
same
real
time,
time.
and those would be. And those would be people who are watching you in real time, who are actually watching the stream, not people who
Yeah.
are clicking through the stream and moving on to other places.
Yeah, man, come on. Them dudes ain't right in the head, man. They ain't right in the
No,
head.
neither one of them are right there. That's why I don't feel sorry about what happened to him. Fuck you.
But I mean,
Don't
it's gonna
feel
be the
sorry
end
what
of
happened.
his channel. But he got
Yeah,
the
I'm glad
woman's
he's
channel.
over there. I'm glad Cyber's over there because he's killing the damn thing. He ran everybody from over there. I think RBR shut down, didn't he? Or is he still alive over there?
No, I don't think he lied no more. He shut down.
Yeah, because people started leaving.
It's gonna be the end. Like, I don't understand how you're saying, man, well, why don't you just stop, Cyber? If you just stop for a minute, then the people, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? And don't go and sub to Cyber's channel, y'all.
No.
I hate to say that about Black YouTube. I don't want to be like that, but don't go and, like, man, we just gotta eradicate shit. Like, I can't say eradicate either because he should have a voice, man. Like, these words, man, they so ugly at the same time. Man. Good Lord, man, that shit is weak as hell. But for the real brother that's supposedly be real and allow that shit, that's the fake part about it. That's the fuck part about that shit.
Well, YouTube has 2.6 billion users. That's a lot.
Just users though, not content. I wonder how many content creators do they have?
Well, it could be a lot because they got 2.6 billion users.
What you think?
Well,
You think it's over?
Number
10
of daily active YouTube users: 122 million. Average time spent daily on YouTube: 18 minutes. I'm looking for the content creators right now. 53.9% of global YouTube users are male. 46.1% are female. 81% are adults. 82% are male adults. 80% are female adults. 95% are between 18 and 29. 91% are between 30 and 49. 49% are 65 plus. 62% say they visit the site daily. Man, this got a lot of good shit. I wonder if he's getting his information from here.
Who?
RBR. Place called Comicore. No, Omnicore. Seem to have a lot of. You gonna be on for a minute, Unconscious?
Yeah, well, I probably shut down like the next 15.
All right. All right. If you back,
do one a little later though.
All right, cause I'm gonna do mine later.
What time you going on?
When Dame get off work.
Shit, man, I might just pull up there then. Shit. Continue.
Yeah, man. You know you welcome. Cause I'm gonna be going in on him. I'm gonna be doing that stream they did today. I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna show everybody that screen where Cyber's sitting up there on that screen with that shit up there, and I don't know, man, cause I don't want to get flagged though too, cause I already got flagged when I had Red Supreme up there, and YouTube hit me with hate speech. So I don't know, man. I might not want to do that. I gotta think about that.
What he got? He's saying something?
No, he's sitting up there with that hashtag hang Cynthia hang verbal. Mm-hmm. I wonder if I show
About
that.
I'm wondering if he gonna try and say like, well, that's not the Cynthia G or verbal I'm talking about.
It don't matter. You don't put somebody's name behind it, which is a human being. Now it becomes an instruction, which turns into insightful rhetoric.
Right.
Now you're inciting somebody to do something, which is dangerous. Anyway, I'm gonna holler at you later, man.
All right, man. Be safe out there.
All right. All right.
All righty, folks. We just had Max come through and the cyber dude come through. Wow, that's pretty interesting, right? But you would think that he would be able to tell me the difference between concurrent viewers and views. It's not the same word. It's different. So it has to be a different meaning. I would assume me being a moron and all, but what do I know? I'm just a moron. That's it. But we got 18 people in the building. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate that. We ain't about to end it yet. I'm just showing a little love, a little appreciation, man. But do y'all think it's something wrong with this? You know what I'm saying? To say you want to hang a black woman and you come from a black woman? Like Pac said, man, it seems like we got a race of babies that hate the ladies that make the babies. Was he prophetic when he said that? I don't know. But I wonder, RBR, are you in the clouds? Are you watching, buddy? Give us a one if you're watching out there, RBR. Because, you're promoting this dude. You want to kill black women? Let us know. Come on, buddy. Come on down. Your boy came. You're not afraid, are you? Not for the real truth. Maybe you're playing your video game. No, I can't play. We'll give you a couple seconds, man. Let you think about that. Let's see. Go back to this real quick. Let's see what else going on in these Platinum Live. I always like Platinum, man. He funny dude. He a funny dude. He seemed a little anti-marriage, but he a funny dude. I gotta give it to Platinum. Big shout out to Platinum, man. Go and check him out. But yeah, Queen, I think it's supposed to be going live. Let's see what else we got. Declare war on feminist hustle. Oh man. Look at this shit. Right here, man. Let's see what else live. Y'all want to come on over and watch? See what else is live with your boy. Stop sharing that one. Let's get to this one. Nope. Yep. A cyber son crush you, yo, at conscious. He crushed me? How did he crush me, Bullets? Got he? Did he crush me like that England lady crushed you? Was that how he crushed me? What's her name? Lady Mar? Is it like when you got crushed with her, I got crushed like that, Bullets? Thank you for showing up, though, son. I appreciate that very much. You heard? We got Bullets guy. We might be starting to get big. I got Bullets Gotti in the building, man. What's going on with that? Look at all this rhetoric. Oh, no. See, I try and keep it away from all that. Uh-oh. Taz is up. What that say? Black femicide and child marriage. Uh-oh. And we might have to get out here in these streets, man. We've been in these YouTube streets a little bit, right? Making a little bit of noise. Just a wee bit. What else is on? Yeah, so you got to get away from all that. You got to get the music in your life, man. Get y'all some music and shit. Don't take this shit serious. Star Reporters on. Angry Man on. Okay. Was Mr. Palmer's on? I see. Couple church. Oh my God, they hate black people too. Let me stop. It's a big black dude on there. They couldn't hate black people.
Greater beings
yeah.
than the humans that
Jack
we initially
Dorsey,
are.
he's
So this is where you get
whack. He's something wiggity whack, yo. Hey, yo, but we got Cyber Son crushed you. How did he crush me, man? That is the weirdest thing. I've never been crushed so fast. especially by concurrent viewers and views. Like, it shouldn't be that hard, Gotti. I think even you, with your big head, could figure that out, right? Maybe he left the building. He might not still be in here and shit. But you know what? I think we might do another live at after Max is gone. He hit you with facts, yo. Cyber is a cool kid. That says a lot about you, but it's Gotti. But you let a woman handle you, so that's kind of hard for me to believe what you're saying. And how did he handle me when I asked him to decipher the difference between a concurrent viewer to the views that you accumulated over the stream? He couldn't tell me that, so I don't understand. But the link is up top if you want to come in, prove me wrong. I love being proved wrong. I'm a moron. So, but other than that, stick your head out your window when you're driving and let your lips beat you to death. Okay? Appreciate that. So, be giving cats problems. Cyber is respectable, brother. He's probably for all your ops. What if y'all the ops, though? It seems like you like the destruction of black people, too, man. I've heard you on more, especially, I ain't gonna even say that because everybody use that against you, so I won't use that against you, man. But how can we be ops? We the opposition, or we just ops? Are we against that bullshit he on? Yeah, I guess so. Then I guess we are the ops. You know what I mean? But it's time. And the other day I heard you talking about black people unite. Now you talking about he killed me and crushed me. Get out of here. And cyber is cool. That just shows how uncool you are, bro. I would hate to, say that, but like I said, you're more than willing to come on up, man. You still got your YouTube channel, and I think you was on a Clubhouse, right? You was doing Clubhouse a couple of days. How that's going, man? Oh, damn, they playing me, man. Damn. Why they got the fake Gotti? I thought I was getting bigger, man. It's somebody faking it on me, huh, Trey? Man, that's some weak ass shit, bro. We're gonna give RBR a couple more minutes. I'm gonna stay on for a few minutes, see if he coming up, man. If not, then we gonna end it, and I'm gonna try and get back to the YouTube streets in a little bit after I handle some business and shit. Why you care less, Trail? We blowing up, man. If we get Gotti on here, we on our way. Oh, man. That shit kind of hurt. Yes. So maybe not. Well, I mean, RBR, if you ever feel like a man that you want to challenge this moron, the door is always open. Just, put something on your community post, and you're more than willing to come on over here and we can debate. And I won't kick you out. I'll give you 2 minutes. Everybody get 2 minutes. That is the bet. I mean, that is the thing. Son, Cyber got you with the pound. He hit you with the fact, and you froze up and shook, and he walked off. Well, if I froze up and shook, it wasn't no need for the gangster to walk off. He should have stood there at his victory, right? So he walked off when I was about to defeat him. That's an RBR tactic. You slap people and then you run away like I'm not going to say, but Yeah, I kind of figured it. He said son, too. Son, Cyber. He has to big up himself, John. Come on, man. No, come on. You could never ruin him. He's already crushed me, so I've been destroyed. So only thing you can do is help him crush me even more. That would be what you were doing. But see, everybody's saying it's not you now, man. You can't, come on, man. You can't even keep it real. Cyber. And you got Agent Smith on there. Come on, man. Agent Smith was a G. He didn't run. He went right to Neo. He didn't get scared. He manned up. Are you not a man? Agent Smith. That literally is perfect for you, though, Cyber. That Agent Smith avatar, because you are an agent. You are. That's a good. Now that might be the best avatar I've seen, because Agent Smith was definitely the agent, and he thought he could run the Matrix. And you trying to act like that? You really are. That's what's up, man. That is what's up. And hopefully you'll take down RBR in the process, as Max said. Which is damn sure plausible. It could happen. with your greed and your lust to control everything and everyone, you could take down a lot of people, man. So that wouldn't be a bad thing, I guess. Nah, done the walk off damage is gangster. Is it? How so? How is it gangster? Because most gangsters, sit right there and, make you, you know what I'm saying, give in. They don't just walk off, they beat your ass and stand over you like, yeah, remember who did this shit to you. So you don't never act up again. So I can't really call him a gangster. And you being from New York, you would think that you would know that. So damn, maybe it ain't you, man. Damn, man. That's crazy, Cyber. But hey, it's okay, man. You need attention. I'm sure your wife is not giving you the attention you need or deserve. Not man enough even for her. Even for Asian women, you're not man enough, Cyber. Damn, man. Damn, bro. Damn, man. Sorry. She's not your little, what they call them? What do they call those? Does anybody know what they call those docile Asian women? Damn it. I cannot remember. You can't even get her under control, huh, Cyber? She don't even you don't even satisfy her, man. That's sad, bro. You would think that you would be able to Google something like that on how to satisfy geisha girls. Thank you. You're geisha girl, man. Which she not there? On my own joint. Yes, sir, he did. Yes, sir. What happened to the guy? Why didn't you say he God bodied me, man? Cyber Lion. Oh, now it's Cyber Lion. I thought you knew him as Cyber Supreme. You slipping up, man. You slipping up. But you know both of them, though, right? You know him as both. I know that's right. I know that's right, man. Give me some chicken fried rice tonight and shit. Shit, you know what I'm saying? With some chicken fried rice and shit, boo guy pan, some crab wontons and shit. Order from the platinum. Baby, oh shit, trail. I think I found the connection, man. I think I found the connection. Cyber loves anything Asian. And where does RBR stay? Koreatown. Oh shit. Oh, I found the link. I found the link, man. They on that Asian connection. They working for China. They ain't working for the white folks. They working for the Asian folks. Oh, you think Gotti would have hit the link, huh? Well, most men don't hit the link when they're not ready to be a man. So it's understandable. You know what I'm saying? Just let the little guy hide behind the avatar, no matter who he is. And remember that Agent Smith could turn into anybody. So you always think, man, like The Matrix is one of my favorite movies, bro, back in the day. So I know. That Korean time ops. Oh shit. Oh shit. No special long time soup for you. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're gonna start calling him Kung Fu. The Kung Fu. I don't know if y'all remember Hung Kung Fu and shit. It's an old cartoon where a janitor dog would turn into a martial arts expert by saying Hung Kung Fu. That shit. Oh my God. Maybe, oh man, once I'm gonna start learning how to do thumbnails, and that's gonna be the first one. It's gonna be RBR's Kung Fu dude. Damn it. Remember? I remember that RBR had got it. Oh shit. Hong Kong Fu, yeah. We showed our age, John. Hong Kong Fu, number 1, 2 for dog. Yeah, as soon as I learn these thumbnails, man, it's gonna be over for you dudes, man. I got so much shit in my head, but I'm gonna get into these thumbnails, man, because I see that's what be helping this shit. People be having these look at the thumbnails right there, man. That's some crazy shit. I was supposed to get off the air, but now I can't. Picky. Look at that shit. They all creative and shit. And I just be having basic ass ones. Uncle Shim, Mr. Skinny confirms court date with Queen Regine. Oh. Let's see what else is Gurney. One more refresh, see what we got here. And if not, we're gonna end it and then go and handle some business and come back to these streets later. It's 15 people. It's 15 people here, man. Thank y'all so much for coming, man. I appreciate you guys, man. That's what's up. That is what's up, man. It's 15 people. I used to only have one. And now I got 15. And I'm growing because of y'all, man. And I want to thank y'all, man. We need to keep doing this type of shit. You dig what I'm saying? Let's just all grow together. Oh, got another in here. Is that really you, Iron Fist, or is this RBR, Korean Town Struggle Love?
Who could ever impersonate me and pull it off properly?
What's going on?
Ain't nobody gonna fake me and pull it off as good as the original.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Cyber getting creative out here, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, cause look, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna give you a hint. If somebody ever make a troll account of me, all you gotta do is look at the way I type in the chat room. Cause look, my behavior pattern, I talk the exact. I mean, I type the exact way I talk. On top of that, my messages be real long and they be spamming the chat. Now, yeah, I put that out there so somebody might try that now, but that's how you can tell it's me.
Yeah, man. Yeah. What's going on with your boy though, man? We losing your boy. You realize that, right?
Me and him used to be cool a long time ago, but that ain't my boy no more, man. That dude crazy, man.
Well, you know what I mean, but I'm saying even our adversary, we're losing him. He's becoming a more evil genius than I ever thought was possible.
Yeah, he he really is losing it, man, because it was a point like we could be antagonistic to him and really just battle it out, but now he going into some other stuff, man.
Yeah, man, it's getting a little disheartening on the streets. I thought, I mean, it's just him being a real brother and him allowing that shit, especially when people was going after his wife and his daughter.
Because he don't care.
That's what's just so like irritating to me, man. And I really shouldn't be letting it get to me. But like, as fervent as you were about people attacking the women in your life, you think it's cool for this dude to attack a woman, and like they're not even in his circumference. They don't. How could those two women affect Cyber like that? If you're doing real big things, man, how could they affect you like that?
Right.
Yeah,
hold on.
Man,
you go ahead. I'm just responding.
I'm just saying these fucking YouTube streets, man, they getting dirtier and dirtier, man. What we gonna do? Are we gonna literally have to like become just assholes too?
I don't know, man. Sometimes, I mean, they say, what's that old saying about fight fire with fire? Sometimes I think you do, bro.
Yeah, and then you know what they say, it take a wolf to beat a wolf, so we can't really be sheep.
But the thing that I'm noticing though, bro, it's a lose-lose situation on either end because RBR allowing this to go on and harass people over on this side, everybody that's fighting for this team. But at the same time, RBR taking an L himself. So it's a lose-lose situation. People getting harassed, people feeling threatened, people feeling disrespected over here on this end. But at the same time, RBR is actually getting played right to his face and he don't even see it. The only one that's actually out for self on this is Cyber.
Yeah.
But if RBR, I mean, don't get me wrong, yeah, me and RBR battle it out, but I try to give him more credit than that and think dude was more smarter than that because you gave this man full on access to your PC. And then he actually be sitting there, he do stuff opposite of what you support. So really he's over the 2 lot limit, but I don't know, man. For some reason, RBR trusts that cat. And I just take Big J advice, let him hang himself.
Yeah, okay, I guess you're right. But that don't make it right, all right? Like my man said on Minutes. It don't make it right, all right?
it don't make it right, but at the same time, he won't listen to us. So what else can we really do for him? All I can do is sit back and just watch everything unfold.
So do you think we should start like because my homeboy in the chat, Obama's son, big shout out. He was like, man, let's start boycotting RBR. But we tried before and didn't do nothing.
Yeah, Obama's son, man, he go way back over here, which you should know who that is. But yeah, personally, I'm kind of 50-50 about the boycott RBR thing, because on one hand, we lose our entertainment, but at the same time, it's getting to a point this ain't even worth entertainment no more. So
Yeah,
yeah,
man, we gotta
so
find an alternative and shit. I tell y'all what, y'all make me monetize, and I quit my job and shit. And I just start broadcasting every day around the And I, like you said, if you find a good idea, you just copy it. So we'll just copy all the talking points, and then we could just have the open dialogue here. But I gotta be monetized before I quit my job. I ain't no RBR. I ain't jumping into this shit.
nah, hey, that was a good one. I ain't no RBR.
I can't just jump into this shit full time without a job or something, and I ain't monetized, man. Like that shit don't go together.
Yeah.
I ain't got no wife to take care of me. It's just me and shit. If I fall, it's over. Shit.
You gotta make sure you got that stable income, bro. You can't get on here talking about you owe no 30 million, trillion, billion, and you sitting there, you ain't got no steady income outside of your job. I mean, outside of your wife working the job. I ain't even saying that to take a shot at, bro, when I say that this time. Just saying you can't do it like that, bro. You
And
gotta have a decent income.
hell yeah, and the highest paid YouTuber just make, I want to say 15 million a year. So how the
Yeah.
hell you owe that, and you got 300 people in the chat, man?
You not, bro. You not. You can't make that, bro. Look, one channel alone. Look, I get it. His channel been going since 2006, but he didn't start doing his show till like 2011. In the last 10, 11, what's up with that?
My fault. Go ahead.
What up, Tim? But yeah, bro, you can't say you brought that much to YouTube alone, bro. That's a team effort. If you bring that much to YouTube, bro.
Hell yeah.
Like for you to be one dude and bring that much to YouTube by yourself, you really had to put in mad work, and you really should be the biggest YouTuber on here.
Hell
If
yeah.
anything,
Hell yeah.
you can't say you brought that much by yourself, bro. You can't. And then you only got like what 2.6K viewers or something like that. But you only get on average, you probably average like 40 to 45 on one of your best days. And then you get average like 13 to 25 on one of your worst days. You're not generating money like that. It's the same thing with the AdSense situation. He always say the ads are on my homepage. He already defeated his own argument, because that's your homepage that when you log in, they're advertising that commercial to you for you to see the product so you can gain interest and go buy it. That's not for us.
He said he got $100 computer from 10 years ago. It seems like he do be on dial up, man. Come on. That shit ain't the best and shit, but come on. Man.
I don't know, because his internet was good, but all of a sudden, when he starts screen sharing now his megabytes slow down. I'll be like, damn.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. It's got to be an old ass computer though to be going through that shit. Cause like I'm on like a little bootleg. I won't say bootleg laptop, but I'm on a laptop and I ain't never had that type of problem, man.
Yeah, that's right, Joe. That's right, Joe Dub. All us coon jiggers don't get it, and we hate RBR because he's black. That's right.
But yo, man, you know that's the crazy part too, man. Dude be looking light skinned and shit. He almost look like a Puerto Rican or a Colombian and shit, man. He don't look like black. You look at that picture, I'd be like, man, why you be talking about dark skinned and light skinned people? You light skinned it yourself, man. Like you high bright. From what I seen, he looked light skinned and shit, or lighter. It could be just the light in the thing, but nigga, you look light skinned and shit. Like I said,
if you look back at it, some of them old clips from back in the day, it do look like he got a little lighter than what he used to be. But my thing is though, yeah, him with the colorism, I don't understand that. I mean, I get it. Your preference is dark skinned women. Me personally, my own preference is dark skinned women. But I'm not gonna discount a light skinned black woman. You know, all that. You a part-time sister, you a part-time brother. I don't get that, bro. If you pro black, you gonna stand with the light and dark skinned blacks. Let's just say you have two sons or two daughters, one is light skinned, one is dark skinned. And there's people out there that really mistreat their children based off of who's darker and who's lighter. But they both your children at the end of the day. They both looking at you to clothe them, feed them, put a roof over their head, as well as educate them on how to grow up and motivate and move right through society. So what the skin color have to do with it? I don't get it, man. I don't.
Damn, these niggas making some money, man. 22 million. Mr. Beast is killing the game.
He said that nigga is not Puerto Rican. He can't be a part of our people.
Oh, Cuban in, Joe. We call him Cuban B. Yo, yes, Cuban B. But he not dark as he claimed to be, especially when he be saying that high yellow shit, man. I be like, you ain't too far from high yellow, bro.
I'm gonna tell you, I think what it is with that high yellow stuff. Because if you notice, bro, some of us that have been around for at least the last 4 years dealing with RBR, like that 2+2, I think they say he stole that from BGS. RBR Network for Women, I know for a fact he stole that from BGS for Women channel.
Right.
I don't recall. I think he started that high yellow heifer stuff when Cluster B, when they was on Matt's panel and Cluster B killed that man. She not killed literally, but she took it to the grave, bro. And she called him a high yellow heifer when she was going off on it.
Yeah, that's probably where he got it from. There, you know, he be biting a lot of shit. Talking about if it's a good idea, you take it. I feel it, though.
But I don't know, man. Unk's slipping, bro. Like, I mean, it was a point in time we could argue with him, and yeah, he might raise his voice. He might tell us shut the F up, this and that, cuss us out. But now it's getting to a point, it like he can't even tolerate us, man.
Yeah, he hate our guts, man. He really do. He hate our guts, and he hope that we die.
Man, bro, and lost it, man. I thought he was crazy before, but
it do seem like it's getting. Then he did the same show today. I noticed that because the other day he did the show about how much it costs for Google, and then he did the same show today. I'm like, bro, you starting to get into your loop, man.
Right, but the thing that I don't get though, even after we got, even though we have beef, like it was times I still try to go back and help bro out. I try to give him a little bit of advice, like, hey man, don't do this instead, or don't trust cyber with that. You know, it's more than one way you can fix your computer, like Max tried to tell him, but he shut Max down. Like it's more than one thing that RBR could benefit from if he actually closed his mouth and listened to us. Those of us that he think trying to kill him, we really trying to help him.
Yeah,
I
bro.
guarantee you.
I told him, like, go to the women's channel, start trying to focus on that, get them subs up and get your view hours up. Fuck this the RBR network, because it ain't going nowhere. Like, even with all that shit you doing, it's for nothing. Because you're not monetizing, they demonetize you. I could see if you kind of was on the path for this your first channel, but you already went through the process of being monetized and then getting demonetized, and you signed up for the appeal, and they still said, no, it's time to move on, man. You can't keep hitting your fist against a brick wall. Exactly. And then wondering why your hands are bloody and shit, why your knuckles all fucked up. You're doing the stupid shit.
Exactly. But see, he's what's the word? I used to say in the chat and on the show, RBR is the embodiment of counterproductivity, because everything he does is counterproductive to what he say he trying to do and whatever goal he trying to achieve. If you really pay attention to it.
Day, man. That's the word for the day. Counterproductive. You're absolutely right on that one, man.
And look, even though he copied BGS for Women, keep in mind all of this was before the JB Gunner thing, because he took a big hit when he brought JB Gunner over there, and when he went to JB Gunner's channel trying to clout chase, he took a huge hit because he was at least getting like 60-some views on the regular before the JB situation went down. But even though he copied RBR Network for Women from BGS, I still think bro could have made it work because, okay, you know, the sisters gonna listen. They gonna go to a channel that's dedicated and built for the women, right?
Well, that's what this channel is now. It's dedicated and built for women, ladies. So please run it. No, let me stop. Let me stop pandering this shit. Go ahead.
But good one. But the thing about it though, And this just reassures my point. If he really shut up and listen more than he speak, he could actually prosper. Because if he would have let that women channel, you know, he built it up for a few weeks. And his original plan, he said, I got to find a real sister to turn this channel over to and let her be the host. He never would do it. And the reason why he never would do it, because any woman that got on there, soon as she said 2 + 2 = 7, he spazzed out, ran them all away. So that's why the women's channel ain't gonna work. I mean, it got potential, but
he could use his wife. But he be saying sometimes like she don't even believe his shit. So,
but that's my thing though. His wife is one of the main people that could really run a successful channel, bro. That woman's smart as heck. But this dude, he always trying to shut her up. He always telling her, shut up. No, baby, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie to them to get the donations just because you want the donation. No, I'm not gonna kill black people for $5, baby. Like, I just be like, bro, you a dumb dude, man. Like,
oh my God, what
I'm
you
just
say?
saying.
No, baby.
Like, bro, you can really let your wife run her own channel, bro. And I guarantee you she'll bring in more donations than him.
But
Not
see,
saying
maybe that's what it is. Maybe he don't want her to be better than her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And narcissists don't want shit like that, man.
Yeah, that's true. And I'm not saying that to put no division between them or nothing, but I'm just saying because you know how you hear her in the background, go ahead and get the donation there. Get the donation.
Do you know what's so funny about that, Trey? I'm wondering if she got a YouTube, like if she watches YouTube, like
she probably do. I don't know. She could though. She could.
Hey, what if that would be so dope if she was one of my subscribers and shit?
Man, that boy lose his mind, man. He be
if you out there, Miss RBR, hit that one in the chat.
He'll punch holes in the wall. You listen to that brain injury.
You're making me look like a fool over there.
Man, I don't know, man. I don't know, cause it's weird to me. Like, even in that position, you know, your wife got your back. And I'm saying this as a man. You know, your woman stand by you. She got your back. So it's like if she want to branch out and grow and develop, go ahead and back her up because that still benefits you.
Miss FedEx put the one in there. Hey, what's going on, Miss? Miss FedEx, you've been married to RB all this time, and we've been down with you. You do us like that.
Man. Oh man, like,
oh, that's too funny.
But did you catch Psycho Wake and Bake last Saturday?
Which one was it about? I think I might have caught a little bit.
I forget what the topic was, but
was RBR on it?
Yeah, he had called in. But that's
Psycho was like, man, would you please shut up?
Yeah, he told you he was like, RBR, please shut up.
I remember RBR when he was talking about movies and shit. Oh, because me and him was talking, because I asked him about why Tyler Perry didn't have more money than Will Smith. And he was trying to say, well, Will Smith gets 50 or 20 million a movie. I'm like, but Tyler Perry makes movies at his own studio in Atlanta. Why wouldn't he be making more money than Will Smith? Because he isn't, and movies don't work like that. I'm like, man, he doing everything from the beginning to the end. So he gonna get a bigger cut, it seemed like. I'm like, he the real dope, man, like Pablo Escobar. He got the product and then he distributed shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, come on, man. He making it happen.
But did you notice something though? You noticed that was actually Theron talking to Psycho on that phone line, right?
What you mean? It wasn't RBR?
No, I told everybody years ago, bro. Theron got possessed by the spirit known as RBR, and he needs an exorcism. That's what's really going on, bro. Because notice, Psycho was on that phone line. Psycho clearly said 2 + 2 = 7. Not one time that Theron spazzed out. If that would have been RBR, it would have been a different story.
Wow, damn, Trell, I ain't even peeped that, yo. Look at you, Trell. You the mad scribbler hits it again.
I still want roof on the mad scribbler, though, man.
Hey, no, I had somebody came in the chat the other day and said they was the mad scribbler, but it was a girl. I think it was Sui Celeste. It was a girl though who said it. She was like the mad scribbler. It was so fucking funny.
I don't know. I guess Celeste trolling with that Suey Pinkett Smith in her name.
Yeah, yep. It was her. Yep.
Hey, you was there when he kicked me off because I went up there and I was like, really, Celeste? Really? And he was like, this motherfucker calling me Celeste. He's calling me a woman. Get your ass out of here.
He like your excuse me, he like your crazy uncle, man.
Yeah,
you can't just help but tell you got like, man, let's go fuck with Unc, man. He crazy as hell. That's why Tim be like Uncle.
hey, he like you remember Jason's lyric, Mad Dog? remember when the kid snatched his little stack of money, he beat the shit out of him with that stick.
I be on a Mad Dog on YouTube and shit.
Man, them Nazis traumatized Unc, bro.
Man,
the Nazi boy traumatized Unc.
Bro, that's Seattle. I think growing up in Seattle might have did it, man. Because like you said, that's a heavy white populated place, man. And I'm sure it was a lot of racism up there, especially going back into them days.
That's what Miss Chantel be referring to about growing up in Seattle. That's why he like that today, and I actually believe it's truth in that.
Yeah, man, like that's some traumatizing shit. And the one thing that made me think that is because he always saying white people are superior. Like he never say they evil or have malintentions or they wicked. They're superior.
Yeah.
Like, so you really saying that we inferior? It just be weird, man. Like just some of the shit he be like, how they superior, bro? You know what I'm saying? If anything, they inferior because they had to use a system to suppress us. So that just tells you how inferior they are. If they need a system, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But that's my thing about when he say we think whites are superior. I'm like, bro, you the only one hyping them up. Everybody else ain't hyping up the white race like you is. You the one getting them credit like they superior, not us.
It'd be some days when we'd have had conversations and he'd like dip out for a second and we don't even mention white people. And he'd come back in and you think white people? Like, what are you? We talking about black people's problem, man. Fuck them white people right now. You know what I'm saying? Let's work on us, man. They ain't think about us. Why you care about them so much, man? And that be the thing too. Like, man, we can work on ourselves without involving white people. I just want one discussion where he's saying white people aren't superior and Google owes them all this fucking money, man. Just one. He do one show like that. I might have to send him in the cash app, man.
Hey,
but I know it ain't gonna happen, so that I can say that and shit.
you talking about cash app, bro? You can ask Tim, Max. I think Hooded One was in it too. It was a lot of us, bro. We was like, hey man, we'll match you on the cash app if you chill, take a chill day to day and just relax and stop all that spazzing. Don't even bring up the 30 billion, all that, man. And then what was that when Zab was going at him a few weeks back? Max was the first one to say he'll put like $50 on it. Then I said I'll put a few on it. Then Till said he'll put a few on it. Eventually it got up to $90. He turned it down. Then all of a sudden somebody else came through like I'll add another 10 in that. $100 easy money, bro.
I remember Verbal was gonna do something like that. She, I think, offered him like $100 for him not to say bitch for 4 or 5 days and not kick anybody off.
Yeah.
He was like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm like, God damn, you really don't want this money.
Yeah. But I mean, but it's crazy to me because as I look around, bro, his main people that really still trying to support him is the black people he already undid wrong and said we trying to kill him.
Yeah,
we
man.
still be trying to help him out.
It's a lot of us though, man. It's a lot of us that still trying to look out for dude. I don't know why. Black people love punishment. We sure love punishment. We all we got. Literally, but I was taught, man, never to look down on anybody unless you're trying to help them up. So I try not to take what he's saying too personal or too serious. But at times you just be like, man, enough of this shit.
Right. Because I mean, like me and Book said, bro, it ain't nothing that's enough to really make you feel like you really gotta hurt or kill him like that. Nah. But it just sometimes, yeah, he do piss you off, but it's probably like all that stuff, Hollywood, the cancer treatment, all that stuff. It probably caved in on his mind over time, and he finally just snapped. Because you can tell he got sense, but then it's like he can't control himself. Like that clip I uploaded the other day. Remember, he was laughing, he was cool. Then all of a sudden, he read New World Order comment about the stocks, and he just spazzed out.
Oh shit, that nigga do be spazzing though. That shit be funny. I hate to say it, that shit be funny as hell though. That shit. And speaking of, hold on, I got one too. You been fucking with these clips, man?
Which ones?
Like they got it on a setup to where. Let me see if I can put it.
You talking about the throwback clips?
No, like you say you watching somebody. Is it on here? And like you could like record like 15 seconds of them talking. I don't see it on here. Let me see if I can find that shit. Give me a second. Maybe it's here. Damn. Where the hell is this at? Man, I can't find it on the desktop. But I done recorded a couple of clips of him just going bonkers and shit. Where the hell would I find it?
Yeah, usually when I record a few clips, man, I just have them in like a designated folder with a designated title. And if I can't find it, I just search it up.
You know it's the crazy, like you could do it all on here, like they're clipping and then just post it to your thing. But I'm trying to find it, but I seem to can't. Who's that? Joe Dub back in the building. Joe Dub back in the building.
What up, man? What's up?
You might can't hear us right now. Let me see if I can.
You probably got to adjust the what's the name?
All right, there we go. Now, what's going on with y'all again?
Good, Joe.
You cool jiggers.
Yeah, I was about to say, but my man Trail came up, so I had to keep letting it go, man. I had to keep letting it go.
If you want to set it down, bro.
No, we good, man. We still got a few more minutes, man. It's cool.
All right.
I think Max is doing something that got your boy's name in the title at 6 o'clock. So.
Oh yeah. He sure is.
So he must have pissed some people off again.
Man, that shit that he allowed Cyber to do, man. And you see, I don't know. So you missed it. Joe Cyber was just up here.
Oh no! So, yeah, I was gone for a little bit.
Yes, and I was trying to between the concurrent viewers and the views, and he was trying to play all stupid, smart and shit on me, giving me all these essay words without answering the question. What's going on?
Hey, when he started talking that Spartan talk, bro, get him out of here. Cause what was that day in the chat? He kept on talking about pay him a tribute and stuff. I'm like, bro, don't no man tell no other man to pay no tribute.
Right.
How would your wife feel about that shit?
He trying to act like he a boss, man.
Yeah, over there talking about some humdo, my brother. Humdo. Like, take your hum diddly do ass on back where you came from.
Yeah, here it go right here. Let's see if I can play this one. That's a few. This nigga be going crazy. I keep forgetting about these clips. I just start playing them. What is it that? It's one of these. He's funny as hell. Let's see if this one. Yeah, man, this the new thing right here. I just peeped this shit. Like you can do up to 15 seconds.
He doesn't deserve that money. How come? Well, he didn't memorize 7 times 12. But he did memorize that them motherfuckers don't own this channel. And the First Amendment says you have the freedom of speech. You see, Your Honor, he doesn't deserve that money. How come? Well, he didn't memorize.
Hey, you can only do like 15 seconds.
Hey, but I'm saying though, how you gonna get in court and you talking cool and calm for a minute? Then you like, yeah. Then you go right back to cool and calm. They not gonna take that serious. They're gonna be like, nah, this man need help.
I think whoever the lawyer is should just be like, yo, don't even come.
But she does mention that discovered her. I'm the real brother. Oh, come on. Discovered F. Gary Gray. I discovered all the movies in Friday. I discovered Tiffany Haddish. It's what I do. I recognize talent, nigga. What?
Nigga,
But
you
she
don't
does
recognize
mention
no
that
talent? But how
discovered
you
her.
recognize
I'm the real
talent
brother.
when he shut
Oh,
down
come on.
everybody on here
Discovered
with
F.
talent?
Gary Gray.
Hey man, he
Man,
said
RBR.
great, all of the Fridays.
Man, he need
This
to
is
put
another
that
one.
sauce.
Let me see if I can find.
Man, he hit that sauce too hard, bro. He on something else. Talking about he recognized talent. It's all this talent floating around Black YouTube, and he talking about he recognized talent. Man, get that dude just.
So now they're over here telling us to push over. Are you scared? No, they were idiots for joining it in the first place.
What?
Now, what were they saying about me? What happened when I had to push my wife out of the way because O'Shea was trying to recruit her to get her to get her to get me to join the bullshit? You'll get monetized. Yeah, so I can make you money. I'm not going to make any money. And I told him that. I said, the people, I'm not playing. I was the only one on the panel at first. I said, I'm going to tell you, Upcity. The people who left the manosphere. So now they're over here telling us to push over. Are you scared? No, they were idiots for joining it in the first place. Now, what were they saying about me? What happened when I had to push my wife out of the way because O'Shea was trying to
push your wife out
to get her to get her to get me to join the.
Come on, man.
Yo, me and Joe Dub and them, we was there that day on Sunday Rumble when he pushed his wife. But but you gotta think about it though, man. He takes what's virtual and makes it a reality before him. Because notice he said, I pushed my wife out of the way because O'Shea was trying to recruit her.
Yeah.
It was never that serious, bro.
Right.
Oh, my fault. Hold on.
And let me read you the lease.
Oh, yeah, you got to listen to this. About
Catalina Pandora. This lease agreement leased October 2nd, 2009 between Theron K. Cal. Nobody else.
2009.
Because me and my wife got married in 2012. And the landlord, blah, 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 and then the address and all that shit. Nobody's name. She put it right here. I said, baby, I'm not showing these motherfuckers no lease, man. Fuck that shit. Why? You don't think they're just going to come with another goddamn lie after this one? Of course they are. If you don't want to believe me because I'm black, my wife brought me the lease, right?
Because I'm black.
The lease. What it says on the lease.
Oh,
Catalina
man. Yeah, I've been doing. I keep forgetting about the highlighting them and shit. I just got hip to those, man. I didn't even know you could do that on YouTube.
Oh yeah, YouTube adding all these features. I see they brought back an old feature where you could click somebody icon and go to their channel. They took that away a while back.
Why would they do that? Shit.
I don't know, man. Because YouTube used to have it where we could direct message anybody on here. We could remember they had Hangout. I know why they took Google Plus away, but I mean, Hangouts is supposed to be coming back. Honestly, Hangout was better than StreamYard and Zoom.
Oh, word?
Yeah. Only thing about Hangout, it will make certain devices overheat, but I mean, there's ways to work around that though. But yeah, Hangout was the spot, man. Like, I think, what was it, Joe? You used to get like what, up to 10 people on the panel?
I think Joe might be out for a hot second.
Yeah, he might be. But yeah, Hangout, bro, man, Hangout panels was lit. Like, you think these panels lit? Nah, them Hangout panels was crazy.
Man, I don't understand how I missed all this shit. I should have been on. I was just looking at videos and shit. I mean, this to like maybe since the pandemic.
It's just a matter of time because the whole reason I found this sector, because I subbed to Phil Advise like back in 2012. So I was watching him for years. Then when everybody started getting at him about his wife, that's how I found Psycho and Renee, because they did a video talking about it. And then after that, I found a few more channels, like channels just started showing up. But like Psycho mentioned yesterday, the way I found RBR was back in 2018, bro. This dude hopped up on the panel and was just going off on everybody, talking about stop the lies, you're lying. And I just started checking bro out, and then that's how we got introduced to him.
Shit. Wish you had. I remember Psycho telling me his story. He said, "Man, I wish I never would have did that shit."
Yeah, that was a yo, that panel was actually chill as hell, bro. That panel was going smooth. Then all of a sudden, he was like, "You down there doing all that talking in the chat? Hit the link and come up." So then all of a sudden, this dude, this weird dude, get on here. He on camera. He like, "Excuse me, I ain't dressed. I ain't dressed." I'm like, "What the fuck he talking about? He ain't dressed for it." And then he started just stating his case. And then Psycho made his point. Then he was like, "No, see, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop doing what? Stop telling lies." And I was like, "Hey, right." But he was more tolerable back then, man.
Well, something happened, man.
Yeah,
Y'all flipped him, man.
Let me try now.
Yeah,
can you hear me better?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, there we go. All right. No. One thing I was asking earlier was, he said he was only married. He got married in 2012.
Yeah, that's what it said on a clip.
But he said he was married like 14, 15 years. That would make it more like about 2008. 9. But I'm interested. I don't know.
Yeah, that don't make sense.
Yeah,
but
because
I didn't know how long he was, but he told me he wasn't married to his wife that long, so I just figured it was under 20 years.
Yeah, it was I know it was under 20 years because he got married, like he said, when he was like in his 40s. I thought.
So that happened after the big cocaine thing too. Then
the cocaine thing was 2002.
Yeah, that was early. Yeah, that was early.
Yeah,
then.
so that was 10 years later, huh?
Yeah, because when he first came out with that, we first heard that story, the 19 bricks. Calling El Chapo, Pablo Escobar.
Yeah, hey,
everybody was talking about that crap.
More than one brick you should do sometimes, especially if you going from another
state.
That's
when Cluster B went in on his ass. Like he was a snitch.
Oh yeah, she said he was an informant.
That's my brother called from prison one day, and he said the same thing. He was like, "There's no way dude should have walked away with 19 bricks. I don't care what is or not, what is, you're gonna do something."
Cluster lit his ass up that night.
Hey man, like I said, bro, and I ain't scared of nothing. I'm just saying, bro, one YouTuber I don't want no smoke with Cluster B, bro. You gotta come with your A game.
You don't want nothing with. You don't want that because you don't want nothing to do with that.
Nah.
She the truth, huh?
Oh, Cluster's no joke. Cluster's no joke with people, man. She
not.
She not. She be long one, and she's on a real one too. She definitely gonna get you.
Yeah, she will, bro. Because I remember way back, me and AC when we was still trying to build up over there with RBR channel, and we was joking like, "Hey man, we gotta recruit Cluster, man, make her an enforcer." Like she on her stuff, bro. Man, that's one lady, bro. You just don't want it with, bro. She'll do your ass crazy, bro.
Yeah, you don't want no smoke from that. I mean, she cool, man. I'm cool with her, man. Like I said, but I don't want no smoke with that. No, because she jumped on the whole bunch of with the list stars to the left. People she don't jump on around here. So.
Nah, bro, because everybody win that Cluster, man. They can't say they got the upper hand on her, bro. Like, yeah, I seen people stand up to it, but she really be effing with people, yo. She pulled documents and everything. Like, I still remember when her and Sub was beefing, even though they cool now because the truth came out. But man, damn,
that mess with her and real life. They got into it.
Yeah, I ain't really see much of that. I mean, I saw a little bit here and there, but then it was like that kind of died down.
Yeah, then Jazzy, There's a whole bunch of people. You know, you put it this way, that you don't want to end up on the bad side of that situation. Let's put it like that.
Thanks for the lookout. No.
Nah.
Yeah. It's not point so much being scared of it, like you go physically get into a fight with it, but it's like there's some people, it ain't worth the drama that's gonna come with it.
Exactly, bro. It's not about being scared at all. You just you don't want the drama, and you know your limits, you know your boundaries. Like, hell nah, because she put the real brother to shame, bro. Like,
nah, she cool people though. When you
she cool.
You know, I've been up there on the panel a couple times with her and stuff and kicking them, you know. But now she good people. But you ain't trying to twist that mess up. You ain't trying to get on the bad side of that one. Because there's a few of them around here that you ain't trying to get on the bad side of them because they're gonna make a whole example of your ass. Right. You know, they're gonna roast you for 30 days and 30 nights. Bomb Cherry. There's another one. She gonna roast you for 30 days and 30 nights. She gonna make a live about your ass.
Hey, Mom be talking shit. She be going in on people, bro.
Why you this motherfucker? You think you are? You know, shoot, that's another one you ain't trying to get them pissed off. Nah. Some of them you just got to be careful with. But no, see that shit wild over here. What's up with some? What we talking about?
You talking about
Lady Lie. Yeah, that was a wild one, man.
Tim talking about the beef sector.
Oh yeah, shoot, that's like I said. No, Lady Lie and when old girl rolled up on her in Atlanta. What's her name? Jazzy. She rolled up at her house. I'm like, oh shit. You know, it was all on Dave. She had it all on YouTube. She was playing live. And the woman rolled up. Yeah, the beef sector is not the one to be, you know, because they're the kind, you know, when they say I'm gonna blow down on you or I'm gonna fly out, you know, I'm about to take a flight or you might want to take them serious because they gonna do it. They're the kind that gonna do it. You know, like, so.
And I ain't even saying this to call bro out, but that little stuff Zab be doing, man. Zab wasn't surviving that beef sector doing that.
Oh hell no! See all that goofy shit he do? No, that goofy shit he doing. No. Because he all over the damn place. I know he shows up on Raise the Bad Guy sometimes talking about doing. I mean, we should do this and this and this. He sound like Junior RBR.
Why y'all think And today is the one day I'm not even taking shots at Zach, bro. I'm just saying, I'm just using him for example. That's the most recent person I can think of. Like, yeah, that is RBR Jr., but that stuff like that, bro, you can't do that in the beef sector and think you gonna just I'm gonna log off and go to sleep. Like, nah, you gonna be peeping out your peephole with your gun cock.
You know, like Malcolm X in that picture with him at the window with the AK. You going to be, because these people will show up at your shit.
Yeah, they will.
You know, you got and you got the master roasters over there, like Miss Olivia. You know, some of them over there, man, they not playing with you. Yeah. They're going in. They're gonna make a whole live on the way. Yeah.
Cause I used to be son to her. She was chill too, man. But then she got caught up in that stuff. But I mean, I get it.
Miss Olivia, no joke. So man, if you don't mind, if you want mayhem and chaos, then stick over here with RBR. You know, it's not gonna go nowhere. Let's put it that way. But you have to deal with clicks. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you got to deal with clicks over there. Yeah, you want to, because it's like there's different factions, but then when they fall out with each other, okay, you just became public enemy number one. Then now you got to, you know, see, because what you'll find out here too is like we were talking about yesterday. See, you think the person is cool with them today, and then tomorrow they don't fell out. And then what they'll expect you to do is they expect you not to run with that person because they mad at that person too.
Right.
So if you don't know that, you thinking like, oh, okay, well, that's some beef they got. I ain't got no issues with such and such. Shit, okay. Next thing you know, you got a problem with the person that's got a problem with the person that's got the beef. So de facto, you in the beef too now, because you were supposed to stop going over there. But they all tell you that, oh, I don't control who goes over this. Okay. Yeah, but they say that until they come at you, until they come after you behind. Man, they say that shit until then. Man, it's crazy around here. Bloody black boy. Well, there's technically no black YouTube, but black YouTube, as we would call it, is a whole different beast of its own.
I ain't never imagined though, man. I remember that one chick a few years back. She called CPS on the live stream on the nuts.
Yep,
all the way across the country.
Mm-hmm. You get CPS, you'll get swatted, you get. Man, I'm telling you, like I was saying to you earlier, people cats losing their jobs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man, niggas do be losing their job over YouTube.
Man, you know, because you got, like I said, here again, you got some chick could call your job, you know, talking crazy.
They'll call your mama, your grandmama, all that, bro.
Because I forgot who's the one that called. Somebody called the girl, the woman's not girl, but the woman's mother-in-law, and they played it all on the damn YouTube. It was on the live. I forgot who it was. Called their mother-in-law, had a whole damn conversation with him.
I think I know that story because that do sound familiar.
I'm trying to think of who it was. It was a couple of years back.
I know that story. I just forgot who it was though, but I know that story.
Your wife, your girlfriend, shit.
Your children's school.
Oh, yep.
Them niggas
you come home, man. You come home, man. Your woman all flipped the freak out, just taking shots at your ass. You know, because she think you messing around with some nigga. You know, I'm like, some chick. Man, no.
Yeah.
No. So it's crazy. Man.
They snatched the session 8.
Yep. Damn. I believe it. Mm-hmm.
You fucked up. You try to take somebody's session 8, man. Damn. What they do to EBT next?
So many people got no chill. You know, I mean, they got no chill. And the thing is, once they get into a real beef with you, it becomes a case of they going for blood. So, oh, nigga, you gonna do this now? Oh, I got a trick for you. Next thing you know, man, your ass is sitting up there trying to figure out why you ass out, living in a damn trailer park somewhere.
Yeah.
Because these cats, man, they will call everybody on you, you know.
Yeah. Tim said that roast sector worse. I don't know. I kind of put them about the same, but I always kind of saw the beef sector is worse. But that roast sector is crazy, man.
Yeah, I mean, I was put the roast and the beef almost damn near together.
Yeah,
because some of them overlap each other.
Yeah, they do.
They do both.
Yep. And if I remember correctly, ain't that where Big J came from?
I don't know. I mean, first time I ever heard Big J was that was Taz and Nylas. With Nylas, I think she was doing a live or something like that, and he called or something, whatever. He came on, and that's the first time I ever heard of him. So I didn't know who he was. So because they get a little rowdy over there. You got like 7 stars and all them. It was like a whole bunch of people in that joint.
Yeah.
There's a big white boy in the house. Who's oh, okay. With Rio and Jimmy TV. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, then you got like Sinetta and them. That's a whole other planet. So.
Oh yeah, it's about podcast. Yeah, he be saying some funny stuff in the chat.
Yeah.
But he be saying some real stuff in there too, though.
So, like I said, what you got with RBR is mild compared to. I mean, only thing is he kind of, like you said, when he's staring, okay, he cool, because you can hear me, kind of laughing and joking and stuff. And then when, like I said, Max played that thing from the Purge with Angry Man. I mean, yeah, I will have to say, RBI did kind of get the best of Angry Man. Angry Man was kind of like, he's not a good roaster, I guess.
Yeah.
But RBI would throw some jabs at him, and I think they either went over dude's head or he was drunk or something, whatever,
Yeah.
But, oh yeah, and then let's not forget the drunk ones. That's what they talk about. If you ever hear somebody say about Mela being drunk, that's what people always remembered her as.
Yeah.
Is Mela being? She come on your live drunk, talking shit.
But they be. I know it kind of settled down now, but they was doing Mela dirty because, bro, it be times Mela be sober as hell, and somebody like Mela drunk. I'm like, bro, you can tell she not drunk. Like,
no, Mela ain't drunk a lot of times. I mean, yeah, she'll like talk and stuff like that. Now, don't get her fired up.
Oh no, hey man, Mela. Hey, when Mela get fired up, bro, I feel like my own mama yelling at me. I be ducking and dodging in the house.
Yeah, because when she got with like that one day, what was it? Mela said something to Verbal. She said, "I don't like the way you did something." She just came out of like nowhere with it. I don't like no what you did to Celeste or something like that. And so next thing you know, they was going off. She was going off. I said, "Oh, okay."
But I gotta give her credit though, because I think it was like 1 or 2 days later. There was an apology and they worked that out. Which I was
That's
glad.
me. Oh yeah, Mela cool people. She like I said. I mean, I never seen her really like like people were like, oh yeah, she's drunk all the time. I'm like, not really. I mean, I never her. I seen one time when Verbal behind was drunk. I think she came on DJ Kudas one night.
Oh, you mean to tell me Verbal was drunk?
I think it was something. They was something about Verbal was drunk with Nightless. She was talking wild and people were like, yeah, she's drunk. And I was like, well, why do you automatically assume the person's drunk? They can just be crazy,
Bro, I ain't never seen Verbal on here. I don't know, man, because I ain't never seen Verbal get on here drinking.
Yeah, that's why I said I've never seen her on there. I mean, like that. I just seen her go. When she wild, I mean, if she goes off, she goes off. But like she did the other night when that thing was Cyber and RBR.
Yeah.
She was like going off. And she was like,
you know something though?
Hmm?
The other night when she went off on RBR and Cyber, that was pretty chill compared to what she usually do when she mad.
Oh yeah, that was very chill. The bitch nigga, nigga, when she started doing, I said, oh, okay, she about to go in.
Hey, y'all know right before she addressed them, because I was up there and I had said something about that, what Cyber put in the hashtag about hang them. And RBR kicked me off for cussing them out. I cussed him and Cyber out. Your boy Randy SoCal wrote in the chat, Iron Fist, don't you ever speak to me again. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, please. I ain't thinking about no damn Randy SoCal.
Right.
One day he was talking about some mess about, well, I don't like what you said one time with Mother Earth and you and Mother Earth was up there RBR. I'm like, what are you talking about? I said, I've never been on no damn live with Mother Earth over here at RBR. I said, now a few times I had with Bomb, your name wasn't even mentioned. I said, I don't even think about you. Be honest with you. I don't talk to you. I don't think about you.
Man, that dude, man, I done seen him get at everybody I'm cool with, man. I seen him get at Tim. Tim ain't never did shit to him. I seen him get at you. You ain't did nothing to him. I seen him get at Conrad. Conrad ain't did nothing to him. All of a sudden, he got at me the other night. I'm like, bro, it ain't nothing that I'm not worried about what these YouTubers think or feel, bro. Like, if you tell me not to talk to you again, what am I supposed to do? Cry? Like, bro, this nigga so stupid. I just looked at his video he uploaded like what, yesterday or today. This cat so damn stupid. He filming his little Lexus out there in LA. This nigga actually showed his license plate and didn't even realize it. Yo. I mean, I'm just saying, you talk all that shit, but you can't even avoid showing your license plate.
Yeah, the Randy touch, man. He touched.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Sound like Mike Tyson, if you ask me.
Because he comes on, what's the name? Queen Mahat's live. He'll pop up there all of a sudden. Yeah.
I'm just saying though, man. Like it's crazy how on YouTube you beefing with somebody else, and then this random person just interject themselves like,
yeah,
and we ain't even got no beef. But like I
thank
just
you.
said, it is what it is. Like, bro, mad, bro, just damn mad. It is what it is.
I tell you, like I had to do to one person around here. I won't say their name, but I'm like, look, I'm not the kind of cat that care about you like that. Don't ever get me confused with with a nigga that loves you like that and cares about you. I mean, I'm on this thing, basically get my little laugh on. If we cool afterwards, whatever. We get on the phone, we we break it up and chit chat for a minute or whatever. But outside of that, don't ever confuse me with a motherfucker that care about you. I ain't here to be your friend. I'm not, no, because I said some of you niggas, to me, no, actually, too many of you niggas got it confused. I said, because if I'm speaking to one person, if somebody got a beef with you there, Trail, or you conscious, that's their beef with you. Like I told you earlier, conscious. It's not my beef with you. Along because you mad at that person, I'm supposed to be mad at that person. It don't work that way. It don't
work like that.
Right. And the thing is, you got these people that, well, I'm siding with her, and I saw you over such and such. Oh, and? And? So, what you want me to do? RBI, I guarantee his ass is listening to one of his little minions is, and it's kind of like, and? What you want to do? Well, yeah, they were over there talking about you. No, I pretty much will say the same thing to his face that I'm telling you right here on this damn chat.
Right.
So, I let RBI's ass have a many times. I let the other night, like I got kicked off of there too. Right after you did, I think. Yeah, because I was like, man, this shit is wrong. Well, yeah, I wish he wouldn't do it, and this and that and da da da. And then he was like, there's so much you can learn from me, and this. I'm like, so much I can learn from you, nigga. Please, RBI, you and I are only 3 years apart, but we're worlds away from each other.
Right.
But like I've been around the world and back and then some. Then I joined the service. Like, so I did the same, like all the shit that you're talking about. I've done, and then some. Except I don't care about the Hollywood thing. I don't want to make movies or anything like that, write books or do shit like that.
Yeah.
But the thing is, that's what dude is like. Yeah, I did this and I've done that and I've done this. Okay, well that's nice, but what's that got to do with anything?
Hey, but Joe,
shit,
you would think though. You would really think for somebody as advanced as educated as RBR make himself out to be, you would think, for example, he wouldn't attack other careers that he has no knowledge of. Because, like, for example, truck drivers, all of us that's not truck drivers obviously depend on the truck drivers. Why would you put that down? Because that's how you get your stuff. That's how you get your official Obama merchandise delivered to you as truck drivers. What's another career? He always need his car fixed. Then he be like, no, that's what we got Mexicans for. But I'm like, bro, it's successful black people got auto shops and everything too. Like, that's what I'm saying. If you so advanced like you say you is, why do you put down the common day working? What is it? Everyday working people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When we need those services.
And that's what like I said, that's what Conscious and I were talking about earlier. You didn't never knock a man's job or his livelihood. Truck driver, chef, or farmer, farmer, whatever else. You like, because I know one day, like I said, he was like going on, like you're doing because the white man wants you to do. I said I'm doing it because I'm enjoying it. But it's like I did the corporate America, put a suit on every damn day. They paid me damn good money to do what I did, and I even had a little title to it. But the thing about it is, guess what? I didn't want to do it no more after 25 or 30 years. I didn't want to do that shit no more. So the thing about it is, man, please. I said, shoot, so I can sit back. And if I want to sit back and freaking sit in the backyard or whatever else and watch the freaking horses or whatever, I can do that shit. I don't have to jump on YouTube. I ain't got to talk for 10 fucking hours. I don't have to do all that crazy crap that he has to do to keep that rabbit, that little, what do you call it, little habit trail going. That little rat in the wheel thing. You got to do all that. You got to do it.
But that's my thing too. Like, how do you what was it? I kind of lost my train of thought. But it's like that Hold on, go ahead. It'll come back to me.
Oh, no, but I mean, that's the thing about it, man. You know, enjoy yourself with this shit, but don't knock a man or woman's livelihood.
That's what it is. That's what it is, though. How you gonna say personally yourself you don't want to work for the whites who think they're superior that hate you because you black, but the money that you accept from donations and the money when you get them checks from the government, that's actually still the white man who hates you because you black giving you that money. Sometimes.
Thank you. It's the thing about it. You ain't thinking about all that. You know, the average person in his chat room pretty much got a regular 9 to 5 doing their thing. I mean, you might have. I know Kara. She's an attorney, but outside of like Kara or whatever, I know my man Renaissance man. I forget what he's up there in Maryland. He does something. I don't know what he's per se doing. Myself, I did the corporate banking thingy, and there's other people that did that too, and sitting in that chat room. But I mean, like I said, I don't look down on anybody's job. Never look at because you never know where you might end up with this shit.
Right.
I mean, it's hey, in this day and age, man, you got a little halfway decent paying job, you getting them ends in, it keeps the wifey or girlfriend okay and happy, keeps you right, pay the rent or whatever else, mortgage or whatever. That's the most important stuff, and enjoy yourself.
That is.
I mean, I don't knock him because he was doing, with Obama phones or something like that. I'm thinking like, okay, I thought they were free, but then no, he said that he explained to me one time about the what do you call it? Not the installation with the to get them fired up. I can't think of what the word was.
What, the data service or the contract agreement?
Well, it's kind of like the contract. In order for you to make, hey, I got a phone, I can't do shit with it until I get an activation. Thank you. Here it is. The activation fee, I think it was like $25 or something like that. So you get an Obama phone for free, but you got to drop 25, I think, or whatever it was. He said for the activation fee, and they give you so many minutes, so much data time now, and whatever. So I was thinking, how the hell you make money off Obama phone? You selling them shit illegally or something, And that's when he said, no, they paid him for each time he did activations.
Yeah.
So I mean that's what he does with that.
But the thing that I don't understand though, because RBR, if you look back at his old videos from like 10 years ago, he had people sponsoring his show, like Quick Mart, and it was something else. It was another business that was actually sponsoring his show.
Yeah, you can look at the old stuff. You'll see that. Go back a ways. You'll find that. And I think that was more when he was like just kind of himself. He wasn't talking to any of that panels per se. And see, the panel thing didn't come until later on. They pretty much, it was like a TV or radio show where they talked and you listened pretty much. And then when Blog Talk came out and that kind of stuff, then you had the talk and then people could call in. You could kind of like interact the way like we're doing now, but you called in a number, punched in the code thing, and then you could do it that way.
If you remember last Saturday on Waking Day, Psycho and them said something that I've been saying for years, because I even said it like, I wish RBR would have just brought back the phone line and had one-on-one conversation, man. Because the panel thing, don't get me wrong, it's cool, but I feel like so much is lost on the panels compared to when you do a one-on-one phone call-in show.
Right. Well, panels get lost because you got, you think about, you got 6, 7. Well, his most times only like about 4, maybe 4 to 6. But you got 7 or 10 different personalities on that joint. And if they ain't all kind of clicking with each other per se, that's when you got problems with panels. Right. And they cats trying to talk over each other, and then you got 2 cats that don't like each other, and then they're going off, and then that ends up taking up a whole show with them yelling and screaming at each other.
Yeah.
So that's the thing about it, man. So because them panels, some of the panels get hot. We go to GMT like Grandmaster Trolls and some of them joints, man. Like damn, you people going at it with each other, man. They boxing with each other.
I never forget. Like I seen it maybe like 2 times. Angry Man he was stop the stream. Y'all got Kenneth Thomas over here, man. Get him out of here. I can't stand that nigga, man.
Yep. And then GMT, another one, he'll make a whole damn live on your way.
Hey man, GMT, man, the way he be doing that stuff on camera, he be like, "What's up? It's your boy GMT, and we got the Grizzly Man back at it again."
That's the way. Yep, that's the way he is, man. Then when he get about 6 or 8 people up in that joint, and they going at it with each other too.
Yeah. Man, GMT doing some crazy shows.
Yeah, you do. Now what? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Shatira's asking what happened with the wrench situation. I wasn't around. What wrench situation?
The wrench situation.
Okay.
You remember that too, don't you?
With what now?
The wrench. Remember when JB he got up there and he was like, RBR, any of them could be the troll, or I think he said any of them could be me. So then he was like, go ahead and take all of them's wrenches. And RBR.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
I thought he gave them all back. I thought he gave everybody back their wrenches.
Nah, he gave some of them back, and the rest of us, he left us just unmodded.
Ah, okay.
That's why. Matter of fact, if you really notice, that's why. Like, remember a person like C Chicken, yo, he didn't used to have a wrench, but now me and Deacon didn't have a wrench, but C Chicken did, because RBR would go ahead and mod some people up, when they show up in the chat. But yeah, he took most of our wrenches, man, which is cool.
Okay, yeah, I know for a while I wasn't in there, and then I remember when that situation happened with JB Gunner, and shoot, I'm trying to think. A couple of things happened with JB Gunner when he was a regular on there. I think him and what's his name? I had to say his name earlier. Him and Big J. No, him and Big J got into it. Yeah, him and Big J got into it like once or twice.
Yeah.
And then I know a couple people. He was like basically like bitches and niggas and niggers and da 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 da. I'm like, okay, man, RBR. See, you need to like put a kibosh on that crap,
right,
man? Because you can get, like I said again before. I said it earlier. I said it yesterday. I've said it before. If he was a white channel, he would have been taken down by now. The racist rhetoric would have got his ass down by now. And they ain't going for that crap. Nah. Even the misogyny, even the misogyny. Like we look at it and say, you bitch, da, 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 screaming and hollering. I'm like, see, nah, man, they're not going for that mess around here, man.
Yeah,
but he still survives. He still survives.
Because it's certain stuff on the channel you just don't supposed to allow. That's bad.
Man, like I told him with the thing with Cyber, man. Like you can't let him do that mess up here, man. What, you crazy?
But see, that's what I said in my video I had made the other day. It wasn't all that, but I was just making the point, like, bro, you can't sit there and let Cyber have hashtag hang verbal, hang queen, hang Cynthia G, because at the end of the day, that's making your brand look bad. Now, see, RBR argument is, well, it's him doing it, not me. But RBR, the point that you gotta understand is it's on your channel and it looks like you condoning it. So, like I said, that's bad for business and your brand. That's making you look bad off of Cyber doing that, and you not stopping him. And Let's See actually pointed out something that made sense. She said that RBR, you can actually change his name. Because remember, he did it to me and Conscious. He changed our names to coon ass nigga and stuff like that. Mad
Can you do that on Streamlabs though? I know you can do it on Zoom.
You can do it on Zoom. Yeah, you can. But him letting Cyber do that, bro. You wonder why your channel ain't growing no more, because you keep letting fuck boys come over there and fuck everything up for you.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's like they say, I can do bad by myself. I'm the type of guy I would rather screw myself over than to be a blind as a bat and let these fools screw me over.
Pretty much. Because it's the same thing when he was trying to say that you porn bound him. I said, man, look, for damn near 5 minutes, you allow JB Gunner, He was like, well, were they black or white? That was. I said, I don't make a difference who it was. If it was something, but I said, if you need to know, I said it was a damn white woman getting fucked by the white dude. You know, and I'm like, what the freak? I man, but you let it go on for damn near 5 minutes.
Didn't say nothing.
But you got mad at me though. But you know something? I took something from that situation and I made a joke out of it. Cause really he said that JB thinks I'm superior.
Mm-hmm.
He pretty much said, JB, look, I told Conscious, what chat were we in the other day? Psycho chat the other night, Conscious. I told you, bro, RBR technically works for me because RBR kicks ass and work for the white boy JB Gunner. And RBR implied that JB thinks I'm superior. So if I'm above JB and RBR is working under JB, who does RBR work for? Me.
Don't say that loud. He gonna come up there.
Yeah, he gonna pop up like fucking
like Google.
Let the Wizard of Oz come from behind that green curtain. Not there.
No, Kazoo pop up on your behind. Yeah. Now, Miss FedEx said you're talking about that AM church that he announced during the live. He stopped that when JB started coming over.
Yeah, I remember that. I know what she's talking about. That was way back when we was on I think Hangouts. Because he told Arthur and Max, he was like, I'm being broadcast live from a church. And I think it was in Louisiana. Somewhere out there. Yeah, I know what she's talking about.
Oh, okay. Guess RBI lost that too. He probably would have. Because you look at the level of profanity, you think a church is going to let him sit there after he called you every name in the book? No. He called you every damn name in the book. And he, and I think the only one he hasn't done it to, I'm trying to think of woman-wise. I can't think of one.
It's the only sister I could say he really haven't cussed out is Kai. But it was one time.
Yeah, Kai. I forgot about Kai.
It was one time though. He said something. He lied on Kai on the stream, and Kai was like, "Okay, I'm just gonna turn a blind eye to that and act like I ain't hear you say that." But I'm like, "Damn, that would have been the rest of us."
Right, because even with Kai, because Kai, like I said, I've talked to her a few times, because she'll just pop up anywhere too. Shoot, matter of fact, I mean, Kai didn't mean Kai don't say pie, but Kai, she dropped me a little love offering once or twice. I think it was a birthday or something like that. And I'm like, oh, okay, nice, Kai, her and the Queen Mahat did, and a few others did, but Kai, I mean, she sits in the clouds and watches.
Yes, she do. She be trying to avoid the bull crap.
Right, because I mean, she watches it pretty much. Cause I know, because she said something to me one day, and I was kind of like, I said, okay, you sit up in the cloud. Okay, after she said, I'm thinking like the only way you would have known that is sitting up in the cloud and listening to it. Because I was like, okay, because she does lives. She goes live every now and then.
Yeah, I watch them once in a while.
Yeah. And she got no crowd. Now, I mean, this is what I'm surprised your boy ain't talking shit about, because she might have me and Azor, maybe 2 other people in there, 2 or 3 other people. It might be, she got 5 people, I'll be surprised.
Yeah.
But, she kicking around, and she doesn't stay on long. She ain't doing no long, drawn out 9 hours, lives and shit. But, no, she's always been cool with me, though. I mean, I never had no problem with her. But yeah.
The only thing about Kai though where it went bad was me and her first got introduced, but it was off of a misunderstanding because I was up there going at David West for saying that black people racist for wanting to separate from white people. And I was actually pointing out I was making a good point. And then he kept muting me. So then he let David West talk. And I said, see that? You getting checked by the white boy. And then before I could finish what I was about to say next, she just hopped on and started going off on me. And then we got into it. And then it was like for a few days, like he kept instigating, talking about, oh, Kai kicked Trail ass and this and that, and kept trying to instigate me to go at her. But then the thing about it, it was like a few weeks went by, and then when Arthur came back, him and RBR got into it, And Kai was kind of like caught in the middle, and she didn't want to be caught in the middle. Cause I think she kind of like cried. And then I just went to her page and just left her a comment and said, "Hey, Kai, you all right?" Like, despite what happened between us, I really didn't have no real reason to be that mad anymore. So then me and her just been cool since. Like, it's times I look at her though, I be like, "Why do you ride with that nigga? Why you ride or die with him?" But at the same time, like, I just let her do her own thing because I ain't got no issue with it. I just wish she would stop. I just wish she would stop thinking that RBR is the complete truth, because RBR turned on her too.
Yeah, because and that's the thing about it. I mean, pretty much, he does that with, like, like something as FedEx. I mean, I can name them on the chat here. Of course, you, Conscious. No, wait a minute, no Shatira, no. I never heard him go off on her though. She don't realize though, but she. I mean,
he gone off on Shatira yet, and Shatira did call in a few times, but he know not to mess with Shatira. Just like I told y'all, he's scared of verbal, bro. It's some people on here he's scared to cross.
Yeah, because, but he tossed verbal ass off a few times though.
I don't know if he quite as scared as verbal as.
Yeah, he tossed verbal ass.
Yeah, he talk crazy to verbal.
No, but look.
But the factor is mind. He know how to pull it back real quick.
Yeah, but the thing y'all got to notice though, notice when verbal up there, yeah, he'll kick her off, but he hurry up and mute and kick her off. The rest of us, he'll mute, kick us off, and talk shit. Like, yeah, I'm just saying, like, you can tell the difference in how he deal with verbal versus everybody else. Because I'm telling y'all, he's scared of her, man.
He kicked her off the one time. It was me, Arthur, her. Yeah, me, Arthur, and her, and he was like, he kicked her off. He's like, that dumb bitch or something. I said, well, I said, man, why you calling her a bitch? Because she's a bitch. She's stupid. She's. I said, oh, okay, And she came back up later on. I'm like, yeah, okay. But Trinity, he called her one. And she's like, yeah, your mama a bitch, your daddy a bitch.
Hey, Joe, did you see that scripture she did when he called her a bitch? Bro, she cooked the hell out of that dude. Bro. She was
yeah, that's why I said that's another one. He trying to get too fired up, but she can get him kind of calmed down.
But Trinity always was one of his day ones, man. Ever since, because I remember back in the day when she really started rocking with him, bro. She been one of his day ones, bro. It's a lot of them been his day ones, bro. He ain't got no chill, bro. He ain't got no chill.
No, Shatira said he did kick her off before. Okay.
Yeah. She ain't special. She get kicked. Oh no, let me stop.
Yeah, because who just took up for RBR too much? Okay, I don't know. I should probably say that second.
Might be talking about Kai. Cause that's because I say the same thing. Like, Kai, she kind of take up for RBR too much, but other than that, personally, I ain't got no beef with her though. But
no,
I don't even like arguing with women to begin with. I don't even like doing it.
Because now, but the funny part is, here going about Kelly Ray and Carolyn Lowe. I think Lowe, whatever. But now, certain white folk will come up there and he'll get humble real quick.
Oh yeah, he'll be like, "Yes, I'm
out." He get humble real quick when certain white people came on there. I'm like, I noticed that. I said, okay. And then certain women, period, would come on there. Then all of a sudden, he Mr. Humble now. All of a sudden, I'm like, what the hell?
Hey, I'm telling you, that situation when I said me and Kai first got introduced, he did that day. Cause when I went up there, I was battling with David West. We was going back and forth, and then he muted me, kicked me off. I'm not gonna let you lie for the white racists because you think they superior. This dude got on code, not on black code, but white code. He set up. He lowered his voice. He was just chill, talking to him like with all the respect in the world, man. I'm like, you really kiss these white people ass, but it's so strange how certain white people you kiss their ass, but other white people, it's like how I know. Matter of fact, I'm gonna say this because I know over the years some white people that I know, they'll tell me about how in the white community some of them view each other as white trash, like they see it, like a hierarchy. Because I remember one time this one chick out here, she told me, she said she saw this dude doing this and doing that, and she was like, can you be anything but white trash? Yeah, they look down on each other too.
Oh yeah, shit, they look
I
like they
think
hate
he
some
got
more
that
than they do us.
mentality.
Yeah, it's true.
He sees certain white people above other white people.
Yeah, because when they with certain people though, no, your boy get humble real quick. He be talking all spicy and heavy, but then they go over there to the city and then all of a sudden be like, well, those are not, I'm like, okay, now all of a sudden you talk like you got some sense. I say, but then he'll go over to like say Reg the bad guy, go over there and be telling Reg like, shut up. You supposed to do that on his own damn panel. I'm like, on his own damn channel, man. I mean, what the
Oh
hell?
yeah, oh yeah. He be trying to run the show, man. He be trying to take over everybody's show.
I'm like, man, oh hell no, But then that's what he did when he got thrown off of Chris Logic. Well, not Chris Logic. Chris Logic off that chick's Chris Logic's channel, the divest or whatever she is. He did that mess with him. Yeah, Tawana G or something like that. He did that with her.
Oh, Joe, who was that sister? I keep trying to find that screen. Cause it was, man, I ain't never laughed so hard at RBR calling somebody else's show, bro. The one sister, man, she was hosting her show. She put the link in the she did the phone line. So her phone runs. She like, okay, who we got called in? He get up there. He was like, is that the real brother? That the real brother? I'm like, there you go.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, he started spazzing on her, man. He was over talking her and everything. I think I wrote in the chat or the comment section. I was like, nah, stay away from that brother D.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I know I can't think of the name. I got Chrissy in my mind, but it's not her.
Nah, it's not Chrissy. I be forgetting her name because that stream was a classic, bro. I was over there. I was on the floor just rolling.
Yeah, because he did that mess. I can't think of who. I know who you're talking about too. Yeah, it's gonna come to me like 2:00 in the morning, probably. But yeah, I know exactly what you do because he did that. He's done that a few times, going on some woman's chat, and then like you gonna take over the joint, going off on people and stuff. And when the one woman said something to him, he was like, when he went on Tawana G, I think it was. Yeah, I think that's her name, Tawana G. And she was like, know what you not gonna do. It's been running your mouth and just like trying to take over my channel. And he kind of got John upset. He got mad and was like, But no, that's what he does. That's what he does.
Joe, because I know this is before Conscious came through over here in this sector. You remember when you went on what was it? Was it Black? No,
Jason
it was Jason Black.
Jason Black.
You went on Jason Black and he got kicked off and everybody kept saying, was that Roland Martin?
That mess was hilarious too. Then he go play
Eddie Martin, bro.
Then this fool gonna sit there and play the damn live when it happened. And like see, I beat him. I'm like, no. Jason Black threw your ass off. Not once, but twice, it seemed like. Because he asked you a question. You kept going on and on and on, and he wasn't going for the run-on sentence that you had. He tossed you off twice. No, he didn't. I'm like, yeah, that was what happened, man. It was pretty funny, but it was what happened.
That was a classic, yo. That was too damn funny, bro. They actually thought he was Roland Martin, man.
Yeah. And then when he used to come on those shades, man, on the Rumble, I'm like, oh Lord. He used to be off the chain.
When he was on Rumble, man, he was a character, yo. Every time he showed up, everybody remember they used to super chat and donate to kick RBR off the show.
And then what happened was O'Shea, because O'Shea's numbers would go up because people would be like laughing so hard with dude, and then like the next day O'Shea would come into the chat and drop him a super chat.
Yeah, it was a few times he broke bread with RBR for that, which all of us were saying O'Shea did kind of owe him a little bit.
Yeah, because everybody was saying that, and then, because pretty much got a debate, as he calls it, with everybody.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. Cluster and Real Life got into it. I told him I was a bad cluster. If anybody got that close to cluster in terms of probably beating her in terms of going back and forth with each other, it was real life. That's it. Because real life had her sweating that night.
I forgot about that though, man. I forgot all about that one.
Yep, because they would at each other. They was like, because real life is my girl from New York had to come through. You know, she was like, they were back and forth, you know. And Cluster was like I said, because usually Cluster knock them out in like the first round and keep them moving. This one wasn't gonna stop. She wasn't stopping, you know. Like real life was going in. I was like, oh man. I'm like, but that was funny too.
Yeah, real. She do got that fight in it too.
Yeah, because she was like, nah, and them two went off at each other. And then I don't know, was it the same night when she called him a snitch? I'm trying to remember.
I think it was.
I mean, it was a snitch.
12 years of snitch.
Yeah. She went at him. But no, we can go in a life and time of RBR. It'd be a non-stop show.
Yeah, real, man. That cat, bro. I'm telling you, the one stream that I really keep trying to find, man. Back in 2018, 2019, when we had Hangout. And I was up there with it was me, Arthur, Max, and Rick Dub. And actually Rick left. He got tired of arguing with RBR. Like before me and Conscious, there was Rick. Rick used to go off on Rick, bro. He used to be yelling at that nigga. He'd be like, I'm not gonna let you control my show, Rick.
Yeah,
but it was one
let's see,
stream,
when RBR interviewed Obsidian. Yeah, that's another classic.
Yeah, that's the one with Miss FedEx, man. Miss FedEx was tearing Obsidian up, bro. When Obsidian was on RBR show and Miss FedEx called in, and she was giving him that work, man. She was giving him that work. She was, man. She had Obsidian. You know how Obsidian, when he get all upset, his voice get to screeching and he be talking a little loud.
Yep.
Yeah, she gave Obsidian that work, bro.
Yeah, that was another one. That was another wild one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of classic Ruby. I'm trying to remember, did he ever go off on her?
Go to the women's channel. He went off on Ruby a few
okay.
Yeah, because he used to lose his stuff, man. Like Ruby, you know how like we got Celeste now, and Celeste be talking calmly through the whole conversation, even though the other person's mad, right? Ruby did that same thing, like she still remained calm instead of arguing and losing her cool. Man, he spazzed on Ruby a few times. I used to tell him, like, bro, you ain't gotta go off on her. She actually making your channel look good.
Yeah, no, Ruby was good people. Yeah.
Matter
of fact, she over there. Yeah, she still is, because she's over at what's her name? Her and Char Willie. They they do a little live thing together a couple of nights a week.
Oh yeah, and I know she was on Mocha channel too.
Yep, Mocha. And also she was on BMT. Joined. I'm trying to think, because I think she started out when she left RBR. She was like BMT and somebody else, and she was on with, and then Mocha did also Char Willie. You know, I didn't like going up on the women's channel because he always wanted to talk about politics. We didn't always want to talk about that, which is true. I mean,
on the women's channel, you wanted to talk about politics and not women's.
Yep.
But that's the thing, because he got to halt the show. That's the thing. Look, if you came over here and let him host the show over here, every show he do has to be the RBR show.
Right. It's got to be about politics, no matter what.
And Obama.
Because he got mad at me one time. I said, look, everybody don't want to talk about politics. Everybody black don't want to talk about politics. You know, you're trying to support. No, that doesn't mean that.
It's kind of hard. Everybody, black people want to talk about politics. For real.
Yeah, I told him, I said, everybody don't want, I mean, there's other life issues black people dealing with. Man, I mean, everybody don't want to talk about that shit 24/7.
This is my thing too, because I told Psycho this in RBR chat like maybe a week back. Because he asked a question, something about
Okay, can I go out?
I thought it might have been me too.
Did I go out? You're frail, man. You ain't we can't hear you. If you can hear us.
RBR done got you. Cyber and RBR coming because Cyber was just in my chat.
Cyber bitch ass ain't got me, man. I get Cyber before Cyber get me. That's like when Cyber was telling Tim Harvey earlier. He was like, "I might do this, I might do that." Like, bro, I know the game too. I know how to. I drove a cat crazy on here one time. I made that man change his password and everything, and he gonna tell me he was going to YouTube headquarters to file a complaint. I know how to drive people crazy on here.
Oh Lord!
Jack trying to get back up here. I was like, "What you coming back up here for?"
Wait, who trying to get up here?
Cyber. Oh, Cyber. He's still there. Oh, okay. It was early.
He ain't there no more, but he was trying to get back up here and shit.
Oh, you should have let him on. I had a few things I wanted to say to him, but never mind. Forget him.
Bro, he was trying to get at you too. He was talking about some tributes or some shit. I was just like,
man, hey, let me say this. What man tells another man on the internet to pay him a trip? Don't you think your wife would find that a little weird, bro? Because if I got on here and saying some shit like that, I expect my girl to go upside my head. Like, what you talking about? What you telling another man to pay you a damn tribute for? And
but
then he got
his girl ain't like regular girl. She like a geisha, so whatever, he said he's gonna do.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I see. He said Iron Fist need the tribute. He know the drill. He is in violation when he doesn't pay tribute. And then pay tribute for what? Cyber? Pay tribute for what? Oh look, he said, "Dang, this nigga been lurking in the private chat since earlier because that been like what, an hour since we said something about truck drivers." Because he said truck driving and fake ass financial niggas sat up here and cried. First of all, who said we was up here driving trucks? See, that's how I know you drinking that Kool-Aid. RBR be passing you that cup too much because you twisting people's words saying something that they didn't say. But Cyber, if you really got a problem and a beef that deep, why not just settle it? I mean, you obviously the one stressed out, so worried about what everybody else got going on, and you want to hang verbal in them, and then you want to come up here and try to insult people, and you talking that RBR talk, bro. All that shit, that's your problem, not ours. I mean, it's a thing called correction. And that's why people like Cyber, RBR, that's why they cannot grow. Because they always want to talk instead of listening. Like I say, my dad told us growing up, God gave you 2 ears, 1 mouth. What does that tell you? Sometimes you got to be slow to speak and quick to listen. And that's what's hurting a lot of people. Sometimes they don't want to hear the stuff that they need to hear. As the old saying goes, the truth hurts. So Cyber, if you got an issue with me, then damn it, you just got an issue with me, bro. You just some dude on the internet. All that hacking and stuff like that you say you know how to do, guess what? I'm always a step above you, bro. I know how to drive people crazy out their freaking mind. I really do. So if you want to play that game, go ahead and play that game. Because I know how to play it back, bro. So it is what it is. Be mad, be in your feelings. Like I keep telling y'all YouTube cats, bro, I don't give a care. Y'all could be upset with me. Y'all could be mad at me. Y'all could want to chop my fucking head off. At the end of the day, y'all don't do shit. Y'all don't run shit. Y'all don't feed me. Y'all don't put a roof over my head. Y'all ain't shit to me. So be mad if you want to. But I ain't paying you no damn tribute.
Oh, so what? You and Max was up here earlier with him, or?
Nah, I wasn't up here. I actually
it was me, Max, and Cyber.
Oh, okay. Like the truck driver. I'm like, who the? Okay, I'm like, oh, who the hell was he talking about?
Yeah, I ain't never heard so many black people knock so many black people for working, man. God damn, that's what we supposed to be doing.
But that's the thing, though. But you gotta understand. Well, I ain't gonna say you gotta understand because I know you get it. But see, this is the thing that we all have to look at. It's people that want to be in this so-called hierarchy. So it's always about, I want to look better than them over there. I want to look like I'm above them over there. I have to look like I'm the best of the best. Therefore, I got to step on other people to get to the top. But in reality, you'll never reach the top because part of getting to the top is building with your community rather than tearing it down. You know, you could be a one man army all you want, but as they used to tell me growing up, everybody needs somebody.
Here go this lane, man. Let's go ahead, Lane. Speak your mind.
I'm diddly do, royal fool. What? How goes it?
Oh shit, I'm on mute. There we go. So listen to this.
Listen to what?
You know.
You sound so sweet, Cyber.
You're not supposed to even,
very sweet, Cyber.
You're not supposed to even be speaking without coming with that tribute.
Nigga, what tribute? You sound homosexual as hell, bro.
You're not supposed to even be speaking until you
sound like a pedophile. How you know I ain't under 18, bro? You talking to me about a tribute.
First.
How you know I ain't under 18 and you talking to me about a tribute?
Now, the other thing is you have
also, so you don't care if you don't care. Okay.
You have Joe W who needs a shoulder.
So Cyber is a pedophile.
He's up here crying with you all, looking for a shoulder to cry.
You all?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, Joe Dub ain't the cat you want to take shots at, bro. I'm gonna tell you that.
He's crying. He sat up here and cried with you.
Okay, but you RBR fanboy, you the RBR echo chamber, and then on top of that, if you and RBR on the same page and y'all actually on the same frequency, why did he kick you off for Bossy Empress the other night?
RBR did the necessary.
He did. Oh, okay. So if
y'all don't love them hoes, Cyber,
he did the necessary. You understand?
He did the necessary.
Yeah.
And you want to know something, Cyber?
I can't get mad at him for doing that. You guys cried.
Some stuff.
You guys cried.
But Cyber. This is my thing about you. It's some stuff you say. I be like, okay, bro, know what he talking about. But then you go left.
How? What do you consider left?
Well, left is doing bullshit and fuckery all day.
Such as what?
Where you could be more productive. Like, for example, hashtag hang.
I made money today.
Hashtag.
Okay.
This not about money. Why do people always go to the money?
Money don't make you a man.
We're not talking about money. Have the conversation, Cyber. Have the conversation. We're not talking about finance.
So what do you consider productive? Because I grew assets today and made money and a bunch of other productive things. Now define unproductive.
Okay, congratulations. Good for you. Hey, I can't knock that. If that's true, then I can't knock that.
Yeah,
but we can see money don't make you a better man. It actually makes you a worse man.
But Cyber,
it doesn't. It just makes you it makes you have access to more resources, but it doesn't.
Yes.
It doesn't take the content of your character, so that doesn't make you a better man. Donald Trump is rich, but that doesn't mean he's a better man than say Ben Stein or some lower level cat. He's an asshole.
Resources
so
like
his money just helps him become a bigger asshole. Just like your money helps you become a bigger lane.
No, it just helps me become a better man. Resources, lobbyists.
It doesn't. Like if you need money to become a better man, then you can't be a man. Most men make the money. They don't let the money make them. You see what I'm saying?
I need access to a lot of resources, and they still a piece of crap.
Iron Fist to define his little productivity, because you all saw that Lex day before. What was that? 1, 2, 3 day. I guess it was day before yesterday. The day of the prostitute that was up there, whatever her name was. So
you talking about Bossy Empress?
Yeah, whatever her name is. So she's a prostitute. So,
but have you ever paid for a prostitute? So
he paid for plenty.
Yeah,
so you're so what are you saying?
Yeah, I've done it.
You're a trick.
He admitted though.
Who hasn't done it? Who hasn't done it? Right?
I haven't paid for a prostitute yet.
You okay? We ain't gonna go down there.
I haven't.
No. Let's go down that route. Hold on. No. I'm saying, so if he did not ever pay for prostitutes in his life, does that make it? Is that a bad thing?
We're not finna sit up here and entertain that he didn't do it, because we all know. So
no. How
hold on. I was like giving a woman for some money for pussy. No. Have I went on dates? Have I took a woman on dates and spent money? Yeah, but it wasn't solely intent. Like, yo, I'm gonna spend this money to get you this hamburger. You're gonna give me some pussy. I've never had to use money to get pussy. And it seems as though you've had to. That makes you manless. That's what I'm saying, man. Is that how you got your girl? You use money?
So no, actually she liked me for me. But the money,
the money
helped. The
money got her here. Huh? It kept her.
Yo, them zeros is crazy. But anyway, this is my point.
Yeah, them
You all
zeros crazy, but you still a zero.
yeah, it's right. I'm a big zero. So nothing but zeros. O's, baby. O's. So you all saw when Lex, I don't even know that brother Lex. He was trying to have the conversation.
Okay.
And you all saw how Verbal was utterly proud and unashamed to be, all type of bitches and disrespectful and call herself this and just like rub it all in his face. And that brother was just
what?
really
You can do that in America. What the fuck are you so afraid of?
Right.
Well,
Hold on, wait a
You
minute.
can do what you want to do.
Hold on, right.
As long as you ain't hurt nobody. Who the fuck did you hurt?
You're right. So when I saw that and I saw that brother was trying to have the conversation like y'all just said, I said, okay, So now it's time for me to step in and have the conversation. And if you didn't know, myself, so me and Verbal have a long history. Cynthia G, I came in the game at her neck and Taz's neck at the same time years ago and crushed them. They know what it is. So
okay, I can agree on disagreeing with Taz.
Yeah, it's on record. So crushed him, crushed his wife. I crushed them all. Cyber is the number one entity in this space. Y'all gonna understand.
Narcissist.
There's no one like me.
Y'all narcissists.
No, bro, you're not the number one entity in this space.
No one like me.
Wait, hold on. Cyber monetized?
That's the whole point.
Are you monetized? It's yes or no, man.
The
yes or no,
is the weakness.
Bro, if you can't say yes or no, I'm gonna drop you.
The answer is no, and it's on purpose.
Okay.
It is a weakness because
so you
become
definitely
monetized,
not the number one if you're not monetized.
Huh?
First and foremost.
It was by choice.
You're definitely not number one if you're not monetized.
You're
in the race.
I can't play my role if I'm monetized. That's what makes me great.
Well, then you can't be number one if you can't get monetized.
Because
that's what I'm saying. If you have to do something so sinister where you can't even get monetized, you're not a factor here.
You can't cancel me. I'm beholden to no one because I'm not monetized. That's the best kept secret.
Plus, I already have anybody if you got monetized.
But I already have money. Why do I need YouTube's monetization? Why do I need to struggle for that?
So why are you on YouTube constantly?
So I'm on YouTube because
you have to come up with all your money. You have to, and you got a wife, and you still got to complain.
Listen, I serve to be the voice of truth in this space in which I am. I'm the most feared.
Wow, who fears you?
I'm the most feared.
I don't think anybody on this panel fears you.
All channels, I am the most feared. It was I who once long before I knew Black YouTube would have flew my ass to Poland on O'Shea's ass, but we cool. This was long before what we have today. This was before the Sunday Rumbles. So you guys don't know. My history runs long and deep. But Verbal the Assassin, this was long before Verbal the Assassin got kicked out of B1. This was before Rudemp got kicked out of B1. Remember, they was B1 wankers, B1 hand jobs.
They're gonna get you.
I was here before they got cast out.
I think that's what he wants. I think he's trying to build a buzz because nobody really fucks with him like
that. Ain't nobody really, bro. It's like this. Like Cyber, don't get me wrong. Like I said, it's some stuff I give him. He know what he's talking about, but it's other stuff. Like I said, he.
Hello, Trev. Hello.
Cut out. See, he can't. The nigga lies, so his voice got clips. What he get? Pay homage, nigga.
He was saying though.
All right, can y'all hear me?
There we go.
Man, stop trying to be RBR, bro. Just because I went out, actually, that was my own fault. It ain't had nothing to do with telling a lie because I haven't told a lie yet. But
telling lies, fam.
Okay, RBR. What's up, Darren? How you doing today?
What's going on? Real brother. That's right.
What up, Darren? How's real sister?
Real brother.
How's real sister doing, Darren?
My point was that you were saying say what you want to say, right? So there's a reason why I have those hashtags.
Okay, but don't you know you could get messed up over those hashtags?
How so? Who's gonna mess me up, or what's gonna mess me up?
Actually,
you never know. That's the fucking thing. You never know. Just like you can search and find people, you don't think other people can find.
But it's not just only that.
You can't reach me.
That can be seen as a threat. Take that as a case to the right people. That can be seen as a threat.
A case. So, who is Sinji?
Okay, where's the 30 billion?
No, I'm just saying, who is saying
No. You saying you knocking me when I say there's a case, there's a potential case, but you agree with RBR about that bullshit case.
No, I don't. Well, I don't agree with RBR about the money. That's different.
So you don't think 2 + 2? Hey, Constance, send that clip there. You don't think 2 + 2 = 4?
2 + 2 is 4.
Okay, but why you just said you don't believe him about the money? He the only one telling the truth, right?
Well, I mean, we can agree to
No.
disagree.
Answer the question. Is RBR the only one telling the truth? Because I swear you agreed with that a while back.
He's not the only one telling the truth. Just because I don't disagree with him about 30 billion doesn't mean I disagree with him.
But why don't you disagree with him on the panel? Because y'all had that conversation about the 30 billion, and you was agreeing with him.
I've gone at RBR before about money. See, you don't even know that.
But see,
you're new.
the other day
you're new. You don't know.
No, the other day you was just in agreement with him about the case when he kicked Zab off.
About the case? What case?
The 30 billion.
I don't know. I mean, case. I think it might have been some portions that I agreed, and it might have been some portions I disagreed. That's what makes the real. That's what makes the real brother real, is that you're able to have the conversation to disagree. You guys want to lie. You guys.
No.
I
Back
understand
up.
what he's saying when you guys want to lie. That part.
No, I understand what he's saying when he say people want to lie, but he's not the real brother. And you a fool if you actually believe that.
Listen, the verbal assassin was out of order.
RBR and RBR network don't get out of order.
So that's why the hashtags are.
But see, you didn't answer my question. RBR doesn't get out of order.
And she's been out of order.
You still ignoring my question. Does RBR get out of order? Yes or no?
I don't think he does.
Yeah, because you got your head so far up his ass. The shit caked up in your eyes to the point you can't get them open.
I don't think he does.
Yes, he does. Okay, so
it's the truth.
So a few years back, it wasn't out of order when RBR told me he'll put a bullet through my fucking head, and I ain't even do nothing to trigger him.
I don't recall him saying that a couple
years back. Of course, baby, you wasn't around, but I'm still saying. So it's not out of order when RBR talks about these people, children, saying they raising them to be gay and sissy and this and that. It's not out of order when RBR threatening people left and right. It's not out of order when RBR sit there and call everybody bitch and hoe and stupid this and stupid that, and then sit there and hype up the white people all day, but swear he for the black people.
And it's okay.
And you know what?
It's okay.
You his new bitch. Go bring him over here. Bring him over here.
And it's been okay for people like the verbal assassin to have done that.
Okay, but why you keep reflecting back to verbal?
Well, I'm comparing them both now. If it's good, if it's good for one, it's good.
All black women who deny him hurt him.
Do she hurt you that much? Because look, I'm gonna tell the truth.
For one, it's good for the other. Right?
I'm gonna tell the truth. I disagree. It's stuff verbal might believe in. I disagree with. You don't see me saying hashtag ain't verbal.
Listen,
Queen Maya be talking some crazy kooky ass shit. And you don't see me saying hang her.
Verbal had a stroke and a seizure on RBRs.
And cyber. Don't you know what goes around eventually comes around?
Stroke. Verbal.
Don't you know payback's a bitch? Don't you know? Don't you know?
She was gonna have
you reap what you sow, cyber. You reap what you sow.
I've sold nothing but goodness. How about you?
You're not sowing goodness right now?
Of course I am. I'm
taking
a stand.
So if you sow nothing but goodness, that would mean that you just put yourself on the same level as God, saying that you're pure and you're not capable of being a flawed individual.
Of course I'm flawed. No one's God.
Okay, so how you sow nothing but goodness, but you're flawed?
Because
I see you obviously sowing chaos.
I'm taking a stand.
Taking a stand against what?
Injustice and falsehoods and lies.
And what is that injustice and falsehood? Because she said the things she said that night with.
Absolutely, she didn't give that brother a chance to have a conversation. So now she has to deal with I am who I am, which is me. Yeah.
There you go too, like RBR on the mic. But RBR does that too. He don't give people the chance to have the conversation.
You brought up my avatar. this avatar in and of itself speaks for itself.
Yeah,
when did
it's
I bring up your
Fire.
avatar?
Well, wait a minute. He talking about me.
When did I bring up your avatar?
No, he's talking about me. He been watching a while because I said that.
Oh.
But yeah, Agent Smith, he was the weakest one in the Matrix. Remember, he lost control. Remember, he realized he was just a tool in the Matrix. Remember? You remember that?
I remember.
Well, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You like literally nothing without drama.
This version of the story is different.
No, I'm talking about the movie. Fuck the version you created in your own little world. Just like Agent Smith, man. Like that's what I'm saying. You have nothing, bro.
But see, he got a guy. He got a false sense of. He got a God complex. He wants to be God and want us to worship him. That's what he wants.
Well, shouldn't your wife make you feel like God? You got to get on here to have somebody make you feel like God.
My wife.
Well, she don't like always
down, bro. If your wife don't think you God,
no one is supposed to make you feel like God at all.
Oh,
so why do you act like people supposed to make you feel like you God? Because the way you be talking, I just told you
to stop crying and pay tribute, and everything will be fine.
I'm not crying. So me disagreeing with you
about pay tribute, and you say that almost like you a mafia don. How the fuck are you affecting him? Pay tribute
because
Should you be paying me to be on my panel then?
Because
should you be paying me to be on? You can't tribute to me.
I am greater than
Iron Fist. What are you talking about, man?
I am greater than Iron Fist. He who is greater has tribute paid to him.
How are you greater?
I told him that.
Do you have a black wife? Do you have a black woman?
He who is greater.
Do you have a black woman?
He says.
Let me ask you. Do you have a black woman? No, you can't even handle a black woman. So
I couldn't hear you. I just didn't choose one. That's all.
But look, let me say this though. Let me say this though. Earlier on RBR show, he said that he chose the name Cyber for a particular reason, right?
That's right.
I chose the name Iron Fist for a particular reason.
Mm-hmm. Danny Rand.
No, it's not a Marvel reference. Actually, my favorite video game is a game called Tekken, and it translates to Iron Fist in English. But it's also a reference to ruling with an iron fist. Yeah. It's not the Marvel character.
Mm-hmm. You know, fire has always been what can melt iron. So, just saying.
Wow.
Can't water put out fire? Can't water put out fire? Can't water put out fire?
Yeah, but he's not water. Neither is he fire.
Well, what happens when you melt? What happens when you melt ice?
The all-encompassing.
Doesn't it become water?
Fire.
Fucking idiot.
Fire is the ultimate element
idiot
at its extreme.
Hey.
That nothing can withstand. You know this.
Yeah. Hey.
Cold is so cold that it is registered as heat.
Is that cold? I just.
That is registered as heat.
Hey, Conrad, you know something though?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
As full of shit as I think cyber is, I'm actually having fun right now, bro. This is actually fun.
I just got rid of him. Oh shit.
Oh damn, this was actually funny though, man. It's like, yeah, he talks shit, but you kind of just gotta laugh at it. Kind of like what we do with man. You just kind of gotta laugh at it because he say some crazy shit, man. But my thing though,
I brought him back, Trey. I'm gonna let you handle this, man.
All right, what's up, Cyber?
Yeah,
I'm gonna let y'all do your thing, man.
All right, so bring the truth that you studied at RBR University. Give me some of that truth.
So here's the truth,
and it better not be no bullshit.
No, I'm just saying. Number one, Cynthia G is consistently let off the hook when she advocated for, the death of black fetuses and black babies and black newborns, right? Okay. By being told to abort. The whole manosphere, whether black manosphere, those outside the black manosphere, should have immediately assembled like the Avengers to shut.
Y'all fucking love living in comic books, man.
Now I'm just saying, so everybody, no matter their differences, should have came together on that to shut her and anybody who advocated for that down. So whether it's a Naz, whether it's a Taz and a Nyla, all of us from the whole entire space should have came at them and shut them down ASAP.
But allow me to ask you.
Period.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying? Like the whole the whole entire YouTube diaspora that's black should have done that. And she would have,
you know, have a voice. This is America, man. You can't silence people's voice. And once you silence her voice, why ain't they coming after you?
But I do got a question though.
So wait a minute. Hold on. Because I think he agrees on a bit of sensibility here. Just on that aspect, she can talk about the black guys choosing white women and who they choose all day long, because we know that shit's not true. Because I proved it not true one time and it kicked me off because she needs to sell her lies to upkeep her lifestyle. So I get it. I can respect it. She lies to kick it and she eats her bread off of it. I get it, right? So whatever. But I'm just saying, when it came to that abort black male children, everybody should have been together on that to say, whoa, you can talk the other shit, but you crossed the line. We have to deal with you. We're not gonna fuck with you. We're gonna cut you off, whatever. You can go and talk to some Jamaicans about who they choose, blah, blah, blah. That's number one. Number two.
But wait. I still just got a question about
hold on,
that.
Wait. No.
All right, go ahead.
Save it so you can address it all. So number two, when Verbal lined herself up to be in agreement with, I forget the YouTuber who did it, but she had that graphic with the black person, the black dude hanging from the noose, right? Everybody got up.
Talking about divested zealot.
There you go. Verbal assassin lined up with that. She did not denounce it. She and a bunch of the other girls, before they became that whole TMHC shit, they was all cool with that. The only person that I saw who didn't ride with that shit and was outspoken with that shit, besides the Crimson Cure Kendra, Bomb Cherry didn't ride with that shit, and a lot of other real ones didn't ride with that shit. And the Verbal always has to be the outspoken leader, led her ass right to the front of that line. And once again, when we saw that, no matter the differences that we have within our little sectors of the space, should have said, hold on, Verb, you and Cynthia treading the line on that. And they doubled down, tripled down, and quadrupled down, and no one said nothing. So you have people who are entities like myself, beholden to no one, but feared by all, steps to the front of the line and says, you know what? I'm the only one built for this.
Do you have any black kids?
Yep. I do. So that's all I'm saying. Do the right thing, cyber doesn't exist because I won't need to appear. Do the wrong thing, I magically appear from a black hole. Do time and space to fight evil with good.
So
that's all I'm saying.
So you saying you good now? What's going on? There you go, Trey.
I've teamed up with a lot of people to fight the good fight, but I'm just saying, people like to make special, like the whole thing, like, okay, they would say nobody fucks with cyber. Do you think I care? That doesn't
of course you would. No one fucks with you. Come on, man.
That doesn't affect,
no one fucks with you. You would care a little bit.
It doesn't affect my existence because it doesn't have anything to do with my purpose when I'm on a mission. The fact that they don't fuck with me means nothing.
So my point is, if they don't fuck with you, why would you even be here?
Because
nobody fucks with you.
They cross lines. Do you have to fuck with the bounty hunter when he comes for your ass to bring you in? No.
So why would a criminal fuck with a bounty hunter? Do you understand what you're saying though?
I'm just saying,
the shit don't be adding up, man.
Do you need to be cool with the FBI or the ATF?
Go ahead, man. I need the light. Y'all trying to keep this going though, man?
I mean, if y'all got the time, so
he can address what I said because I agree.
You got the time, but real quick.
See, I heard you out on your first point. I heard you out on your second point, but I had a question to ask on the first point that you made. Because when you said, when Cynthia said this and said that, I disagree with that too. But I'm saying when you said that it should have been an uprising and we all band together, vengeance assemble, I'm just trying to understand, or at least let me ask you your thoughts and opinion. What do you think caused people not to get her out of here? In that case, why do you think didn't nobody assemble like the Avengers?
Well,
What prevented that?
Number one, it wasn't communicated to everybody that we needed to. Number one. Number two, people. I saw Reg the bad guy was maybe the one guy who tried.
He had a potential.
But then, like I said, it wasn't like seriously communicated that we needed to do that. We allowed. I wouldn't say allowed. We had tolerance for her years and years of who they choose. Black men don't build. We can take that all day long. That's cool. That's what you're gonna do. If people gonna listen to that, okay, fine. If that makes them sleep, helps them sleep at night, great. But no, she crossed the line, and so there should have just been like a whoa moment, like a hit the brakes for real, stop moment, time out, chick. We gotta pull you in to let you know you're not an influence like that. You tripping, and it didn't happen. And I don't think people believed it could happen. The other, and then the other thing was, it's like people used Kevin Samuels as a distraction for that shit. It's like, nah, fuck Kevin Samuels, fuck what he's talking about. You know, the kitten heels and all, man. Don't nobody really be living by that Kevin Samuels shit, no way. He was saying he said some okay shit, but it's shit that just applies to him. It's like, okay, dude, you old school, you feel like women is this, women is that. Okay, you go out there and get the women and the dudes and the niggas and the idiots that like what you like is gonna do what you say. Okay, but for the rest of us now, nigga, we like thick women from around the world, white, black, you know, mulatto, whatever the fuck. They don't have to be no size 6 skins and bones and shit like that. Niggas who work in the regular job make 50,000, 60,000, 100,000, 189, you know, 190, 250K, doing okay on what they make. So that shit applies to you. Now the cologne shit and the suit shit, with the exception of the tight pants and the tight suits and shit, we don't really fuck with the tight suits. But I mean, if that's what you like, if you like the tight fitting dress suits and the shoes with the spikes on them and no socks and shit, okay, do your thing. I don't fuck with that. I'm a little bit old school, but I mean, I do love the nice woody fragrances and the tobacco smelling fragrances and shit like that. But no, you know, Kevin Samuels is he's for some and for none, you know, he's not for others. But people use the Kevin Samuels shit as a distraction, as an excuse not to address Cynthia G. They use the one buff nigga who I guess got caught cheating on his wife. I forget the nigga's name, whatever that nigga's name was, who was telling women lies and shit.
Derek Jackson.
Yeah, they use that as an excuse to not call out what Cynthia G said. And see, peace and respect to my man's Red Supreme TV, who goes at her fucking scalp on a daily. You know?
But Red Supreme used to be a pimp. Why would you want to follow him? So you think that's just as good as Cynthia G talking about aborting black male babies is to follow a pimp who uses black women? That's cool.
I don't support his pimping.
You just said it. You just said it.
I didn't say I supported his pimping.
What did you say?
I said peace and shout out to Red Supreme TV.
So you shouted him. That's what I'm saying.
Who stays on Cynthia G's neck for what she does.
The way I took that when he said that, I mean, he was saying he support the aspect when Red, you know, goes at her talking point and disagree with her talking point. Yeah. But I mean, but at the same time, I don't know. Y'all go ahead, but yeah.
Nah, I'm not with the pimp. I mean, if he pimp and he feel that's what is cool for him, okay, good. That's cool for him. But
you feel it's cool that we have pimps in our culture, in our community?
We shouldn't. We should not. That's
we
part of the problem. Everybody want to live the Donald Goines, you know, fantasy. Cars and hoes.
Yeah, that pimp culture fucked a lot of stuff up.
You know, thick, big red bones and big wheels, long ass cars. You know what I'm saying?
Or coats with the cane.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers want to do that goofy ass shit while the white man is buying up properties and shit. But anyway,
hey, so let me ask you. You said that goofy ass shit. So back in the day when that was really taking off, you saw it and you was like, hell nah, huh?
I mean, I like the car. I mean, everybody. If it's two things that are a man's weakness, it's a beautiful woman, and if there's anything that a man really, truly, if we be honest, that we value above women, it's cars. It's a cold ass ride. We'll pass up the bitch for that motherfucking 2050 Cadillac shoo with the roof down, that can fly some type of shit.
I don't know about that.
Nah, but it's some cat. Like I know a few cats, man. This one cat out here, I know. He told me he love his woman, he love his wife, but if she fuck up his money, she got to go.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's the money. I could understand that, but yeah, I dig what you're saying. I dig what you're saying.
I mean, but
ain't nothing better than that motherfucking V12. Fuck that shit. You can get a bitch all day. But anyway, so but now that's what I disagree with him on. But I mean, he stays at Cynthia G's neck like he's supposed to, and then it's all about, I think motherfuckers want to be stupid. They want to be blind. They like being lied to. It feels good.
Some
to
people
them.
like being told what to do too.
They heroin addicts. When you listen, when I first came in this space, I came in real time on camera. They said, "Who the hell is this motherfucker? Who is this Cyberline motherfucker with fire? The fire dude." That's who I was. Who is the fire dude? We can't get rid of this motherfucker. He's crazy. And I was like, "No, motherfucker. I got problem with you. I got smoke for you for this bullshit." And I was like, "How are you motherfuckers just absorbing this bullshit?" And then it took time for me to figure out motherfuckers being lied to was medicine for them. I was like, okay, these motherfuckers injecting this shit like heroin. You know what I'm saying? This is heroin for motherfuckers. So I said, okay, cool. So, when you have motherfuckers like Cynthia G that tell motherfuckers in their face, dudes is dusty, crusty, boopty bloopty bloop. But then you go and find the Jesse Peterson video, and I listened and watched that shit, and the same bitch, the same bald head eagle bitch.
Did you just say Jesse Lee Peterson though?
Listen to me. Hear me out. I watched the Jesse Lee Peterson archive video when he had her on there and he asked her a question. People don't pay attention to this. They skip over it, or they just don't know about it. He asked her, he said, "Cynthia, so he was debating her and challenging her about black men being successful, right?" So he said, can you name me some sources of successful black men? What do they have? What have they built? And you know what her answer was? Cynthia G's answer on live camera with Jesse Lee Peterson to that question was sports and entertainment. That was her answer. And when I looked at that shit, I said, hold on, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Am I tripping? Let me look at the date on this. Let me date this shit. Let me carbon date this. And when I looked at it, I said, wait a minute. This is some old material where she gave an honest, dead up, serious answer to Jesse Lee Peterson, who was challenging her about the status of what black men had done or built. And her answer was sports and entertainment. And she backed it up with examples. So then when you fast forward, it's like, wait a minute, hold on. How can people seriously miss her giving Jesse Lee Peterson the answer to his question to what black men have built being sports and entertainment? But then this same chick is going to turn around to the other part of the black community at large and say black men have built nothing. And then on top of that, she's going to call a certain class of black men dusty and crusty and losers, and women stay away from them. But yet you have sex with this type of person? What the hell is going on? How is no one like saying, wait a minute, time out. That's not, Why did you say this back here?
What are you talking about? Are you going back 10 years or some
You see what I'm
sentient?
saying? But see, this the thing.
Did you go back? How far did you go back?
I am cyber supreme. I have knowledge of all. I went
How
back to
far?
the
Nigga had to
source.
reassure you who he was.
This is what
I
I'm
went
saying.
back
How
to the
far did you
source.
go back? How far did
I
you?
went back to the source. I
Do you
went back
think
to the
people
genesis.
change or grow?
Okay, so no, you know what? No, wait. I'm glad you said that.
Well,
So
it's just yes or no, man. And if
no,
you can't answer that, I'm about to end this shit. Just yes or no. Can people change and grow?
It's a yes, but conscious. Let me ask you a question. How could Cynthia G have made and gave that answer and then just changed it all of a sudden for her convenience?
Maybe she learned something new,
such
to
as
change her perspective. I don't know, because I don't know what you talk about, so I can't go off of what you're saying. I only can. I mean, you know what I'm saying, of what you saying, like it's precise, because you can't.
I mean, but
how long ago it was? Maybe she had a traumatic experience that changed her mind about some shit.
No, it
People
wasn't.
change.
It was.
Are you still the same cyber from the time that when you looked it up?
Sure, I was. Sure, I am.
You sure you haven't grown or changed in the last 5 years?
That's why I'm consistent.
I'm saying you haven't grown or changed. Your mindset, you still stuck on the same thing. 2 + 2. You haven't adapted to 3 + 1 or 4 - 0.
Last 5 years.
Well, they're all derivative of the same.
It's like, man, I thought something was different, but no. Now that I'm seeing it, okay, I was wrong. That's are you humble enough to admit that you learned something new?
So I knew. So what you're saying is, she said was,
I'm talking about you. Fuck what she said. I'm saying, can you grow and learn?
Entertainment, but
hold on.
I'm gonna lie to my audience to feed myself and say that we don't have shit.
But that's what everybody does in entertainment. They lie. You think WWF is real?
Thanks.
Can I get in for a minute?
Thanks, Conscious.
Yeah, go ahead, man. I gotta actually handle something.
All right.
So hold me down for like 10 minutes, Trev.
Okay. So here's my next question, though, Cyber. So I understand you want to uprise, and I understand protesting those talking points. I fully understand that. But do you not think that saying hashtag hang this person, hang that person, you don't think that's adopting white culture, white racist culture?
Absolutely not.
You really don't?
No.
Because I think it is. I mean, that's taking on the mentality of the oppressor. You know how RBR always says people think whites are superior and all that.
Absolutely nothing.
You don't think that's taking on white racist culture?
No.
Because us hanging people, that's not our culture.
I didn't know hanging was a culture at all, but okay.
You would say that. You would say that.
They hung Saddam Hussein. Whose culture is that? White people or Arab?
Are you Arab? Am I Arab?
Food for thought. When his people,
you got the food all right over there smacking in my ear.
When he was turned over to his people, they didn't choose to shoot him. They didn't choose to chop off his head.
That's white people. White people killed Saddam Hussein, not black people. It's white people.
They chose.
It was white people. So you are adopting a white narrative.
He was given to his people.
White people or Arabs. It wasn't Arabs. It was white people.
Hey, Ron, though, I'm glad you said that, though, because look, he said that was the Arabs, right? We're not Arab, right? Because people who know they research in history know that the real Arabs back in the day, like way back in history, they was a dark-skinned black people. But these Arabs today are white Turkeys they're white Turks from Turkey.
Hey, Cyber, why the fuck are you going to Iraq to compare some shit here? We know white people killed us here. See, that's what makes your argument, and I didn't mean to jump back in. I was trying to get out of here. But that's what makes your argument so invalid. You hop to another motherfucking continent to prove something. When you could just stay right here in America and say, yo, man, you right. White people did hang black people. Because can you name, and I asked you that too, can you name a time where a black person has hung another black person?
Oh, it's in the books.
Either yes or no, you can or you can't.
It's in the books.
Where? Where?
But Cyber, you said that
hold on a second. Where the fuck is it at?
My fault.
We don't have time today.
No, we do, because well then we're gonna have to drop you then if we don't got time. You got time to talk.
Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, player.
All right,
you got
man.
time to smack in our ear.
It's been real, Cyber, but it's time to man up, man. Maybe you should go to your childhood friend's father and ask him how to be a man, because it seems like you didn't have your father in your life. And I ain't trying to be funny, man, but maybe you need like an older black male to kind of, maybe that's what RBR is to you. He's that father figure that you always wanted, but he's the wrong one for you, bro.
Cyber Supreme
has nobody in his life, because if
why
you
do
have
you always have to reassure that?
Because he has no one in his life to reassure him, so he has to do it. You don't see that, man? He has no one, even his wife. Like, how can you be that lonely in a relationship, bro?
You should not be, but some
I
cats
wake
is.
up to massages every day. I wake up.
That don't mean you ain't lonely. How much you paying her for that?
Every day. I wake up to being treated and catered to every day.
But yet you still find the time to down black women.
And no,
do you see how miserable it can't be? It can't be both ways. You miserable enough to want black women dead, but you getting all this Prince Akeem treatment.
So you say I
can't have it both ways. People who get shit like that aren't miserable. You miserable.
I down black women, right?
You miserable, bro. You miserable.
You said I down black women, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
So
I'm a staunch and avid supporter of Kendra at the Crimson Cure.
Because she's saying what you want to hear.
Okay.
You can find an echo chamber wherever you like.
That's
it isn't.
That's what I figured. That's what I figured.
It isn't like she said. Just because she's saying it doesn't mean she's right.
No,
it's just something you want to hear that appeases your need to feel accepted.
She's an honest sister. Is she not an honest black woman? Or is Kendra fake? Is she an honest black woman or is she fake?
What do you mean? Does she have is she truthful about her opinion? Yes, she is. Okay. But that's a certain opinion. That doesn't make her right.
No,
do you understand the difference? Do you understand the difference between an opinion and fact?
Is she an honest black woman? Yes.
She's honest about her opinion? Yes.
Okay. So
I mean, aren't you honest about your opinion? We never called you a liar. We said that you were lonely and miserable. We never said that you were a liar. We said that you were lonely and miserable.
How does she?
You understand the difference?
How does she not count? Then if I hate black women so much,
what do you mean?
But wait.
Yeah.
How does you advocating for Kendra? How does that remove the fact that you think whites are superior, running around here talking about hang black women, black people?
I don't think whites are superior. Where'd you get that from?
No, you put the hashtag hang verbal. All these black people you saying hang them. That's adopting the racist culture.
No, that's standing up for justice.
No, because you practicing what your master told you.
Let me ask you a question. If Cynthia G didn't have a YouTube voice, wouldn't that be standing up for justice too? Because if you can't hear her, she's not effective. But you want to kill her. You see what I'm saying? That's the difference.
Who said I wanted to kill her?
Hang? What the fuck does hang? You gonna hang around with it?
It's a form of protest. It could be interpreted.
Okay, but hold on. If
Trey,
that's
I'm gonna leave out for a second, man. Trey, hold it down, because
tell you too, he just lost me. But I get what he's saying about form of protest, but at the same time, you gotta understand when you go around posting stuff like that, people take that type of stuff very serious. It's okay to protest, but saying hang them, bro, people take that shit serious. So what you expect?
So do you think there are other black men who want to hang Cynthia G and Verbal Assassin?
No.
I mean, Space Ghost Perp said he wanted to kill her.
Why?
Some of her rhetoric.
Oh, and what was that rhetoric about?
Black men, mostly, yeah.
So, but I'm saying though, so you stoop to her level. She wants to kill black boys, so you want to kill black girls. Like, do you see how?
Look.
Wait a minute.
Look.
What about that rhetoric of black men? Mike Space Ghost Perp or Purse, whatever the hell his name is, Space Ghost
Perp.
Yeah.
Do you know who the fuck that is? Do you know dude was flipped the fuck out? He was on drugs and everything.
But I'm just saying.
So you follow that mentality?
What? No, I don't even know who he is.
So what the fuck are you talking about? Don't use something you don't know nothing about.
Well, no,
that was the wrong person to use. He literally hates women.
You just brought him up.
No, I didn't. Trill did, but I'm saying he hates women. So if you're using him, you hate women too.
No,
I
don't know the guy, but that's what I'm saying.
So why use it?
But look, let me
person when use a reference they're not familiar with.
Hold on, let me say this real quick though.
That might have said.
Look,
listen.
I'll be right back.
What was it about her black man rhetoric that might have rubbed this type of guy the wrong way? What did she say?
Yeah, but
no. Yeah, but what type of black man rhetoric specifically did she bring up or invoke that might have rubbed him
the part
wrong
about
way?
abort black male babies?
Oh, okay.
But wait. But this is my thing.
Interesting.
Okay, yeah, I
She
disagree
ever
with
been
that.
in an operation room to abort any babies?
Interesting.
Is she a lawyer? I mean, is she a
Interesting.
doctor? My apologies. Is she a lawyer? I mean, a
I,
doctor.
I disagree. I disagree about the abort black male babies. I think that's one of the stupidest things ever been said on YouTube in the history of YouTube. But the thing about it, though, I mean, I don't feel like it's my place to say let's hang her though. But I do think
it's
that
a form of expression.
But we should silence people that do talk like that though.
A form of
So that means cyber should be silenced.
Yes, cyber should be silenced.
You
Anybody
can't silence me. It's impossible. It's a digital
why?
form
Because
of
you
expression.
cyber supreme.
It's
Go
a
ahead,
digital
say it.
form of
Cause you know you
expression.
about to say it. You get up here. I am cyber supreme.
It's a digital form of expression. I'm allowed my
Nobody's
First
saying
Amendment rights
that
to protest.
do it. Nobody's saying that. But what if I went around and just said, like I said, hang new mings or lay lings? Like, let's hang all the lay lings for taking a black man away from the sisters.
Okay.
Do you think that would be fair? You think that would be cool?
If that's what you,
I'm saying though, it's yes or no, man. That's a fucking problem, man.
Yes,
Answer
it is.
a fucking question
Yes.
like a man.
Exactly, L. Nixon.
Fuck, man.
Exactly.
Yes.
You a fucking
Hold
man
on,
or
hold on.
what?
Yes.
Let me read this comment. L. Nixon said, yeah, I don't care what some of the ladies are saying. Black men should never be saying that shit. We have to be held to a different standard, period. Men, period. I agree.
L. Nixon so hold on. I like L. Nixon. We work in the same craft, but my brother is an enabler. He's an enabler.
You really think he's an enabler?
Because you know why?
I never had that. I never got that vibe from him.
Wait, no, hold on. I gave him the voice of reason. That came from
Who the fuck are you to give it?
God,
that came from yours
you just everything up in this
I'm
bitch.
just saying because he is, which I'll give him that. L. Nixon was the voice of reason, and people would not listen to L. Nixon, but L. Nixon would be dropping the truth. And I said, L. Nixon, the voice of reason, who people would not listen to.
And then he took on that moniker.
And he took it on, but that's cool because I like L. Nixon. But this is my problem with L. Nixon. L. Nixon's approach to the
listen, he about to be free in a minute. He coming up and play your ass.
Listen, this kumbaya, turn my head when my brother does bullshit.
Oh, he's going.
Has to go. L. Nixon will enable.
No.
Listen, L. Nixon's level of enabling would be similar to a motherfucker going to shoot up the barbecue. And you say, you know what? We're gonna go get this motherfucker. And L. Nixon to say, now look, we gotta look out for people. Let's just talk to him.
I ain't never seen him do that.
Talk to him.
You a lonely attention whore, man.
I ain't never seen L. Nixon do that, man.
As smooth as L. Nixon is on here, I just can't see.
I ain't never seen him move like that.
Let's just talk to him. Let's just talk to him.
He coming up in a minute. He said he'll be free in a minute.
That's fine. L. Nixon know how it feels. I have no hatred towards L. Nixon. He's a man of respect.
Okay.
So what I'm just saying, L. Nixon's approach would be to the brother who comes to shoot up the barbecue. No, don't turn him in. We got to just talk to him. We got to show love. Nigga, he just shot up the barbecue. Fuck that.
Oh, man.
Either this nigga got a fry.
Yeah, hold me down, man. Hold me down 10 minutes.
All right. But
yeah.
Okay, but let me say this though. Do you not think that us as men should be able to operate and not care what women say? I mean, as far as talking foolishness.
Why should they get an exception just because they're women? Why should they not be held accountable?
I'm not saying women should have an exception because they're women. That's feminism. I disagree with feminism. No, I'm just saying us in the role as men, we are the ones who lead and the woman follows. Some women out there hate me saying that, but that's what I believe in.
Okay, so part of that leadership means holding people accountable and addressing things when it needs to be addressed. What's wrong with that?
Fair point. Fair point.
I didn't say verbal or Cynthia G. Well, let me see. I'll take that back. I didn't say, hey, throw them off the bridge because. No, I called out the error and said, you know what? No, that's just simply not going to fly. Now, just because other men feel like they don't need to be bothered with it, and they have an opinion that the sentiment of men is to not be bothered with it, doesn't make it viable. It doesn't make it true. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Some guys don't have a problem with the fly landing on them, putting maggots and shit on them and spit on them and put larvae on them and shit. Some guys are gonna fight that fly. Some guys are gonna put on fly repellent. Some guys are gonna swat the fly before the fly even get the chance to fly around.
Okay, but let me ask you, since you RBR's new start student, okay, you just said 2 + 2 = 7. Because from
No,
what
I
I'm
said 2
looking
+ 2
at,
= 4. I never said
no,
7. I said 4, sir.
no, not that. I'm talking about L. Nixon, Voice of Reason. Because from what I'm looking at, he was given that name and title.
It's fitting him. It befits him. I don't take credit, but I gave it to him.
You just got done taking credit for it.
He took it and ran with it because it fits him.
But you just got done taking credit for it.
But I think that,
hey, everybody in the chat, put a 1 in the chat if he just got done taking credit for it. Now he say he don't take credit for it. Put a 1 in the chat.
Here they go. But so this is what I'm saying. I think that him being the voice of reason is to the detriment sometimes. There's no balance. If he's going to be the voice of reason, sometimes the voice of reason cannot be enabling, and sometimes it cannot be yielding. It has to be unyielding. And I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. There has been times I've watched L. Nixon get hit with the sword and the knives and the arrows and the darts and the bullets because L. Nixon, in being the voice of reason, had to stand on truth.
Hold on.
He had to stand on truth with some of those women. I'll talk to the crowd.
But hey, Max, yeah, we live, bro.
He had to.
The link is pinned at the top if you want to come up.
He had to stand on truth, and people persecuted him for it because they wanted him to just take their side, and he wouldn't do so. I've seen him do it before. When he went to the L. Nixon don't give a fuck, I was like, wow, okay, this is refreshing to see Billy D. I mean L. Nixon stand up.
Did you just say Billy D?
Yeah, Billy D. But anyway, Code 45.
You're a character, Cyber. You're a character.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, it was refreshing to see him do that and take a stand and say fuck it.
Okay,
but he did what a man's supposed to do and said, you know what, I'm going to take an unpopular stance and stand on this, and I don't give a fuck, because he was getting bullets, knives, guns, swords, and bricks thrown at him because he took a stand for some shit that he knew was not right, and it was not popular for him to do that, but he did it anyway. And people who felt like, oh, but L. Nixon, you usually enable for us and apologize for us and make excuses for us.
There's a message for you. Leaders do not blame their troubles for their inability to lead. Stop putting it on women and be a man and lead. All caps.
Okay. So now, and that's what you see Cyber Supreme, the all-encompassing flame.
But Cyber, look, there's a lot of women that I disagree with. There's a lot of men that I disagree with. I mean, hell, I had disagreements and arguments with some of my exes because they believed in this mindset and I believed in another mindset. But there's not enough a woman can do that should make me feel like I gotta go that far. I mean, yeah, stand up and protest, fine, but run around saying hashtag hang though, that's still representing the wrong thing, especially as a black man. That's not our people. That's not our thing. And don't say the Arabs, because the Arabs is white people, bro. The modern day Arabs are imposters. The real Arabs are dark skinned.
Those people are lived and born over there. How you gonna say that about them?
Do you not hear what I'm saying? In history, go look up who the real Arabs were in history.
Iron Fist. Those people.
Them white boys, man.
Iron Fist.
Oh,
Trail. Now they call you Trail.
You can call me Trail, Iron Fist, whatever.
Trail, listen. Those people who, when they got Saddam Hussein in his possession.
We're not talking about modern day. I'm talking about those people you talking about over there right now.
I'm not talking.
Go ahead.
The people, when they finally got that man in their possession, was his people of his lineage, light and dark and in between, who hung him. They didn't want to shoot him. They didn't want to cut his head off, which is what they usually do. You have to understand,
I understand what you're saying, but you
listen.
You being pseudo.
No, listen. I used
yes,
to
you are.
Listen, I used to literally watch. I used to literally binge watch the torture videos when I thought I had a chance to go to the military, so that I would, nullify my sense of being out there on the field. So it just kind of made me desensitized to certain levels of death if I would have engaged the enemy. So I didn't really care. So trust me, when I see them the Muslims and them Arabs catch their enemies and twist their motherfucking spines out their back on live camera in the middle of a desert with the motherfucking sandals on, then people want to do that because it was too slow.
Why you
even
pitching the sandals?
They chose to motherfucking hang his ass.
Cyber got a foot fetish.
They chose to fucking hang his ass. So, it didn't have nothing to do about them being white people. No, them motherfuckers was angry, upset.
But Cyber,
what him and his children, listen, they were angry and upset.
I am listening, but you taking forever. You hogging the conversation. I'm saying my point is though, and yeah, I know I cut you off. I'm hearing you out, but the point being though, sitting there saying hang black people, that's adopting the racist mindset.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
He don't know. When you lost in the storm, man, you rarely know you in the storm.
That's true. Dumb people don't know they're dumb, as RBR would say.
No.
But that's the racist slave master mentality though, bro. Talking about hang black people. That's the racist slave master mentality. You cannot tell me otherwise.
So let me ask this question. If during the time of slavery, instead of hangings and lynchings,
stop fucking saying if that bullshit. Stop that bullshit.
I'm using an example. Let me get the example.
No, there is no if.
That's actual history. That really took place.
You better come up with something else or I'm dropping your ass.
That really took place.
Listen, if they would have substituted it,
bro, are you trying to leave? Come up with some other bullshit. But this, if they would have did this shit in slavery shit, nah, man, we're not going for that.
Rulers on our hand. If they would have beat us with rulers on our hand, and I today say, you know what? Hashtag.
Man, can y'all hear me?
Beat.
Bro.
Yeah, we hear you. What up, man?
I just had to put him on mute. Hey, Cyber.
My bad. I didn't know I was in.
Max. We got.
These hypotheticals you pulling up, man, it's some bullshit. Like, let's keep it a little bit real. Let's bring it down to earth. We ain't trying to do RBR hypotheticals. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
No, I'm just saying, if they would have chose to beat our hands with a ruler back then, would it be wrong for me to say hashtag smack Cynthia G's hand with a ruler? Hashtag.
You already know the answer to that question.
Just saying.
You already know the answer to that question.
You're going to associate it with whatever it was about that period.
Bro, how the fuck smacking somebody killing them?
Because he not trying to deal with the situation at hand.
Like, you're not a good avoider of real fucking questions, man.
But he trying to avoid it because he know it's true. You sitting there saying hang these black people, that's promoting racist culture. Because that's what they was known to do. Yeah, they shot black people. They killed black people, fed our babies to alligators. But at the same time, one of the biggest things them racist, I'm going to watch it, but the biggest thing them racist bastards was known for was hanging our people, man.
Okay,
and you got their mindset adopted.
So how about, so what if I do hashtag crucified? Is that better?
Wait, say that again. Say that again.
What if I change the hashtag crucify the verbal assassin? How about that? Is that better?
What the fuck?
That's still
does
not
she have that much power over you? Does she have that much power over you?
I'm just saying.
You want to crucify?
I'm just saying. What can I say? What is the solution?
Okay, look. The solution would be if you want to protest what verbal say, queen say.
Why don't you just tell it?
I'm listening.
I don't think he know what the truth
is.
Just
tell the truth, Mac.
Okay. So hashtag.
He hate black women. That's all. You just hate black.
Wait a minute. So hashtag hate.
Yeah.
Hashtag hate.
Yeah, you know what you're trying to hide it for.
Right. Might as well just be open about it.
No. Hashtag hate black women. You just hate black women.
Okay.
Yeah. But
the
yet,
solution.
I'll
I
say
do
it
got a
again.
question for you, man. Everybody keeps about, and I usually hear from you manosphere guys, right? What do you holding black women accountable for? What do they?
Well, there are good black women who do
I
what they're
keep hearing
supposed
this
to
all
do.
the time, but I don't never get an answer. There's never a follow up.
Well, I'm simply holding both Cynthia G and Verbal accountable for two specific things. Not all black women. I could care less because not all black women are representative by what they're doing.
Okay.
See, that's the misconception right there.
But you still promoting a white slave master mindset.
No, it's not a slave master mindset.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Holding them
You can say
accountable
no
for
all
what?
day long.
I don't understand. This is holding them accountable for what? Well, what you heard? You holding them accountable for their platform, bro.
No. They need to be.
I mean, the whole object of it talk.
Well, that's true, but you know what? Where were you guys?
They need to be what?
Where were you guys when Lex? Where were you all when Lex was trying to talk and Verbal wouldn't let him talk? Where were you all defending him and saying, "Hey, Verbal, at least have a conversation with the man"?
They did have a
Where were you when
conversation.
MOT? Where were you? Where were you? Where were you? Where were? Right, but where? Wait a minute. Where were you when MOT was saying no value? Where were you?
I was right there.
So you stood up to MOT when he said
including
that.
your mother, your grandfather, you know.
Hold on.
Lives have no value.
Hold on. As a matter of fact, I was actually at the Black Brain Trust to be exact. So I was right there. We had that conversation, so I understand where he's coming from when he said it, because it started at the Black Brain Trust first.
And your conscience.
Continue.
And you did and you did and said what? And you did or said what when you heard it?
So I asked him.
I am continuing. And you did or said what when you?
So I asked him, why did he feel that way, and what was the reason for that? He told us. Yeah.
You good over there, Max?
Yeah. He agrees. MOT agrees that it's not all black people. It's a subset, and yes, I agree that that subset needs to be. If they were,
it was not all black people. He said,
if left to their own
specifically
devices,
out of his mouth, he said that black women's lives,
they will kill each other.
No value. He didn't say nothing about this black woman. I mean, that means all have life have no value, including your mom, grandmama, your auntie, your sister, and your daughter.
No, sir, that's not what he said. Sorry. If left to their own devices, they would eat each other.
Right there when he said it. I was right there when he said it because me and a few other ones who stepped to him about it.
If you put a big fence around cities like Chicago and left them in there for 15, 20 years, there will be nobody there.
You sound stupid, man.
No,
you know what's something wrong with this dude, man?
I mean, that just sounds so stupid because it ain't no cops or nothing there. There's no cops there. There's no force of good. It's just evil.
Ain't a damn thing happened to him. He's doing exactly what he likes to do.
He's RBR 2.0.
Yeah.
RBR 2.0.
Something spooky when he was a kid, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with him. Y'all reading too much into
him and RBR twins, man. That's RBR long lost twin brother.
Maybe it's just the son he gave up. Maybe that's who he is. It could be RBR's son that he gave up.
Because his son actually a little younger than that. Like,
we don't know how old dude is.
I think what it is that they can't. I think what it is, he's gonna pull back. I think they resent. I think guys like this resent black women because they can't pull one. I think that's like the
Come
greatest
on, man. Any black man can pull a
hit
black
to the
woman.
ego. You can't pull a
If
black
you're a
woman.
real black
No
man,
matter
you can pull a real.
what she look like.
Black women are easy. Who can't pull black women?
I'm
Come on.
saying
No,
if RB, well,
some of them
you
can.
can't. You
Some of
can't.
them can.
Technically, you married
Some
a
of
Hey, nah,
Chinese.
bro.
I've
them
had some of
can't.
the
Some of them
baddest.
can't.
I've had
I'm
some
gonna
of the
tell you.
baddest and the best. Stop it.
I had some bad
Did you pay
sisters,
for
but
him?
I had my fair share of rejections too, bro. They
Did
ain't
you
all
pay for him, Cyber?
And we
Did you
supposed to
pay for him?
believe that.
I've had some of the
Let
baddest
me
and the best.
guess.
Did you pay
And
for
let
him?
me
Black
guess.
women,
You
black
said you
women are
had some of
easy.
the baddest ones,
They're
huh?
easy.
And
They're
let me
easy,
guess.
dude.
And let me guess. We supposed to believe that, right?
Man,
He
I can
said
show
he
them to
paid
you.
for
Hold on, y'all.
prostitutes. I can
Let me
We
believe
ask him
supposed
a
to believe
question.
that, right?
I can show them to you. You can talk to
Let,
them, whichever you want.
let me ask him
I
a
want to
question
talk
though.
to him.
Okay.
Let me
I want
ask
to
you.
talk to him.
All right, it's a two-part question actually. So, Cyber, do you have children? Yes or no? Now, you don't have to feel obligated to answer that, but just saying.
Okay. I'm not obligated to answer.
Well, technically, you said yeah earlier.
I'm not obligated to answer.
Okay,
made that
okay,
an
cool.
option.
You're not obligated to answer, but let's just say hypothetically, if you have children, and let's just say you have a daughter,
Mhm.
don't that mean you just said that your own daughter would be easy?
No,
Yes.
because you know what?
He's going to train her right.
She's gonna learn. Number one,
He's going to
she
train her
doesn't
right.
have to be. She's gonna learn that she doesn't need to be a sexual object.
Okay,
for her to be relevant.
but I just got you right there. You said she's gonna learn that she doesn't have to be a sexual object. So when you sit there and make a generalization and say black women are easy, you don't think it's other black men out there raising their daughters not to be like that?
Not all of them, no.
Okay, but where did they find this guy?
In the incel therapy session.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Incel means a person that doesn't get sex.
I don't
right?
think they were looking for him. I think somewhere.
I have a question.
No, it's involuntary celibacy.
What's the definition of an incel, if you don't mind me
Involuntary celibacy. Do you date black women? So you're celibate from black women. You're incel.
That's the definition of incel?
It's involuntary celibacy.
Is it? Let me see.
Yes. That's you know, if you knew the definition, you wouldn't have to see.
Okay, here we go. So, incel, a member of an online community of young men who consider themselves unable to attract women sexually, typically associated with views that are hostile toward women and men who are sexually active. So I have to ask a question now after reading that from
Hashtag
the
King
Miriam.
Hashtag King
Well, hold on.
You gonna ask it after that? Because that's the violent part right there. That's the violent part right there. That's the violent part.
After reading that from the Oxford Languages Dictionary, what in the world does sex have to do with what I just said?
Really, Carlton? Really?
I mean, yeah, no, really. I'm trying to figure
out.
No,
really, yeah, really.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what was like. How does incel and what I just said have a relation? I don't get that.
You do not date black women, right? So you're celibate from black women, right?
Well, I'm married. I can't date them now.
No, even before then. Even before then, you didn't date them.
But you can't handle black
women. You paid for them. You paid for them. You said. You had some of the best prostitutes ever.
Africans.
Remember?
I mean, yeah, I've had them.
Were they black or white?
Africans.
Well, African is black. African is black.
I'm saying I had black, Africans, white, everything. I don't know. And
Right.
prostitutes.
Hey, did you go to the doctor and get checked, man? I hope you hit one of them free clinics, bro.
No, I have a primary care doctor, dude. What you talking about? Got money.
I'm just saying, man, messing with prostitutes, you might catch some.
You know, hey, everybody did a little something back in the day. We did it all.
Nah. It's some stuff you catch and you can't get rid of.
You know, we're fine.
What's going on, Big L? Big L in the building.
We fine. We fine.
L Nixon, what's up, man?
I don't know if he can hear us. He might be still
He
trying to get it together. But you up in here, L, when you ready to chime on in, man.
Can you hear me?
I'm just trying to figure out what is.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Hey, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Take your time. But yeah, you could be an incel to black women, couldn't you? You don't date black women, so not dating black women, you could
And
start
these
your
niggas
hate.
keep talking about like,
Man.
Did he leave? Did you leave yet, Cyber?
I'm here. I'm listening.
Now I heard Matt say something, then it just went silent.
Yeah, Struggle Wireless. Anyway, so
Struggle Wireless.
Yeah.
You got jokes with your cool mobile. You got jokes.
He's doing just that's the RBR playbook.
Hey, hold up. Yeah, that's the RBR
I was
playbook.
rolling my window up so I don't get the background noise.
I have a 10 gig pipe
But
of internet.
wait. You want to sit there and say struggle mobile to this guy? But hold up. Why you ain't say nothing to RBR about that Koreatown struggle he pushing over there?
The what?
The what? What the fuck? Baller X.
Baller X. Koreatown struggle love.
What is that?
Kimchi mobile.
Hold up. How the hell you attend RBR University? You his new star student on the team, and you don't know about the Koreatown struggle love, bro.
What is that?
Yo, Koreatown.
Wait, what is the Koreatown struggle love?
Yes.
Let me put it to you like this: Barack
Sauerkraut,
Obama.
No, it's kimchi freaking.
It's good, man.
I don't know what you're talking about. You tripping?
The Koreatown struggle love, bro. Okay, look. Can y'all hear me? Obama does not give Michelle Koreatown struggle love. Koreatown struggle love is when you on the internet every day ranting, having mental breakdowns and meltdowns while your wife is at work, she paying for everything, and you trying to hustle donations instead of getting a job and support your household like you should, like a real man would. That's Koreatown struggle love. And matter of fact, yeah, Constance was right. There is a connection. Now I get why you and RBR get along so well. He out there practicing Koreatown struggle love, and you over there practicing Koreatown struggle. You know what? I ain't gonna say that. Never mind. I
guess, but
I was about to say Koreatown struggle fuck, but
what is the Koreatown part? I don't get that. What is
he lives in
Koreatown, man.
He lives in Koreatown.
And where's that at?
Not Los Angeles. It's right down the street
where the black people are. Exactly.
It's right down the street from Skid Row in Los Angeles, California.
Oh, okay. Is it a bad
place? Right across from Skid Row.
Hey man, you know what y'all? Hey man,
it's verbal. She'll tell you.
What you
Hold
say,
on, Matthew went out, bro.
Hello. Hey man, anybody know where the
or is she black?
Nah, she's
black. She's a chocolate slimmy.
Oh, well, she
doesn't. Yeah, Joe, she a chocolate.
But what you just said, has no bearing. Then he has a black wife. He's exempt.
No, yes, it does have bearing because he got her in Koreatown above that noodle shop, put her ass through the struggle instead of getting like a real man to get his shit together and get a damn job.
Well, I'll tell you what. So I don't know if you saw RBR.
L, you up next too, man. After y'all finish, let L Nixon chime on in.
All right, I'm finished. Go ahead. Y'all,
I don't know if you saw RBR on the TV show, but the brother was actually on a TV show on BET defending not living in sellout cities. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, but that was back in 2000.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna shut up.
My fault. That was back in like 2001, 2002. And I admit, RBR was on point when he was on that show. But RBR back then does not justify who RBR is today.
I'm just saying, bro. You got it, L Nixon.
I'm just saying, too.
What up, Big L? How you doing today, man?
What's going on, fellas? How y'all doing?
Chilling, man. Chime on in, for.
Hey, so my as far as taking it, stuff, right? It's always frustrating when you do something. It comes with the job. This is the part. It's like for the amount of complaining that.
Damn, he just went out.
I think so. Excuse me, I'm a little under the weather.
He might be that Coke 45 wireless he got. You see?
Hey man, shut up, bro. Ain't nothing wrong, man. Ain't nobody got no Coke 45 wire. See, you would make a reference.
You gotta realize L Nixon was a leader. He was a leader. Like you, Cyber, so you should really be.
Okay, we can hear you.
Hey, y'all notice he tried to associate his internet with malt liquor, which is heavily promoted to the black community.
Apology now.
Oh man, hey, it's all good, man. It ain't no but cracks. That's all good.
Yeah.
But my thing is this, like even
Yeah,
when it
hear
come
me?
to that, man, like you're gonna take the hits, right?
That's
And the
true.
reason why I say you're gonna take the hits is because, you know, when I'm talking, I realize, because I do talk to my stepdaughters and my nieces and my nephews, that they actually listen to some of this shit. So when I'm saying certain things, I'm speaking for them. I'm speaking for my 21-year-old son. So wherever I'm at, wherever I type, wherever I comment around the internet, no matter what it is, I run into people that I know. So everything that I type, everything that I say, I can stand on it, and I ain't got to be embarrassed by the dumb shit. Where some people in the closet talking shit about black women, but they wouldn't dare say that in real life to their wife or their girlfriend.
Spoken like
So
a real man.
so that's my thing. Like, I heard y'all talking about community. You got to ask yourself, is what I'm saying about the community. I get women do certain things that we don't like. We do certain shit that they don't like too. But I thought men were supposed to be solution based. So if you keep running to the same problem with a woman, as a man, do you still keep complaining, or do you find another way to get around it? That's all I'm saying.
I
That
find a
goes
way to
back.
solve it.
There you go. And solve it don't mean you complain about it. If your girl bitching and complaining, okay, now she got an issue and you trying to solve it all the time. She said, well, I don't want you to solve it all the time. Then what you do? You get mad, or do you just walk up to her, grab her, lightly grab her arm or kiss her on the forehead? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's just a mere presence, man. Like, yo, just that alone. There's so many things that we can do as men instead of getting mad at the shit, instead of complaining. Like, come on,
The
man. Find another
damsel in
way.
distress, the damsel in distress ivory tower method. I see. Interesting. No, so
Hey, hold up.
And as far as accountability, I stayed in the clouds many a times when shit was happening. When certain women did certain things to men, and it was on them. Hey, it's on them. I stayed the fuck out of it. You know what I'm saying? But so we're not gonna act like, I'm enabling. I fuck with certain women that fuck with me. Them other ones, I ain't gotta like what they doing. I just don't go over there and fuck with them. Period. I ain't got time for it.
So the truth is that I'm not complaining. I chose a much more efficient and effective route by simply
No, I'm not
staging
saying
a.
you. I'm just saying in
Oh,
general, Cyber. I'm just
okay,
saying in general.
sure. No, you're right. No, everything you're saying is right. But I'm saying you're right. I've actually taken a much more effective, efficient route by staging a non-verbal, highly effective visual protest, and it's working.
All right,
It's
so let me
working
ask you
to
a question.
perfection.
I hear what women are saying, right? But do you think, in your honest opinion, do you think black men's image needs a remake? Do you think we need to do something about the image that we have? Do you believe in that?
Yes.
No.
Yes, we do.
Okay, so that starts with accountability and responsibility. That means everything you say and everything you do, not because of women are getting away with it, because there are young brothers actually listening. And if you think about it, some of us old heads, we haven't did a good job on turning it over to these young guys, and we got to be accountable for that, bro.
Okay. Well, we do, but right now, the accountability part you said is completely valid, and we're doing the accountability part silently.
You
Just
said
saying.
silently. Who's silent about it?
Well, I mean, when I was up there with verbal, when I started my silent protest, I came on RBR's channel the very next day after the sister had had a very bad showing towards a brother who was trying to be very polite. He was trying to have decorum. He was trying to have the conversation, and he was patient, kind of like yourself. And she didn't allow him to do that. So what I did, I said, you know what? I'm gonna verbally, I'm gonna non-verbally protest that and let my sentiments be known, but I won't make mention towards it. And I never even said it. And I came on the panel the very next day, and people saw it. They say, "Whoa, what's with the name?" And I said, there's a reason it's up there, but we're not going to focus on that. Let's have the conversation at hand about something else. And it drew attention. And so when it came to me actually saying why I did it, there was more of an uproar about me making the silent protest than there was about the actual, wrong that took place, which prompted me to start the protest in the first place, which is disingenuous, by the way, but I understand where I'm operating. So, like you said, you take the hits. Continue, sir.
You know what, man? I've never came to a dude's aid over a woman. Like if he was getting busted, like I never seen the dude that needed help with a woman. Is it just me
Well, now
or
you
what?
have.
I mean, I've never come across that. Especially in a verbal confrontation, like, damn, we better go help old boy. Damn, we better go help old boy. Yeah, he get murdered by her verbally and shit.
I am my brother's keeper. Malcolm X, like you said yesterday.
Damn, she killing that nigga verbally. They didn't help him.
I am.
I mean, I ain't
keeper.
never.
Malcolm X, like you said yesterday, sir. You invoked Malcolm X, did you not?
Malcolm X didn't say that. Nino Brown did.
Well, I'm just saying.
What the fuck are you? That's what I'm saying. What you be talking?
I'm my brother's keeper. I'm my brother's keeper.
I'm just saying, dog. Like, I ain't never. I mean, especially in the verbal confrontations. I mean, what you gonna do? I mean, what? I don't understand.
No, I
y'all
think
gonna run down on her with a? What you're going to get a couple of fast talkers and run down on her or some shit? I mean, I don't get it.
Nope, I just simply made
I think the problem is
a non-verbal protest.
A win.
That's what I did.
Verbally with women, dog. You are. Well, if dog, you are not at home, bro. You away game, dog. That's not your home.
No, I'm actually.
It's like if your homie. Your homie call you and tell you, I need help, yo.
The letters on the keyboard are doing all.
Be like, yo, I need help, yo. But who? I need her, man. She beat me down verbally. What?
The letters,
yo, man, call the boys, man.
That are doing all the heavy lifting for me.
Something that I found over the years, man. Women
call the boys. Bring the toolies.
Women say stuff you don't like sometimes, but at the same time, you really don't have time to argue with a woman, man. Like,
no, I don't.
I mean,
which is
how
why I'm doing the non-verbal protest with.
But how can you take? Okay, I get that you protesting, but I'm saying the extent that you taking it through, I feel like that's just unnecessary, though.
I've said nothing. I've just simply typed and let it go.
Okay, but typing has, you know, we're not about to repeat this again. Go ahead.
That's why I said I took a much more efficient, intelligent, and effective method. And it's working.
Yeah, it was intelligent.
Who was it working for you? How was it working for you?
Hey, Cousin,
well,
it was working more than RBR.
It's working. I mean, it's high octane. This is high octane stuff here.
I don't see.
Best as it gets.
And you know what? The crazy thing about it, right? The crazy thing about it on both sides, you know, people have their issues with each other. But the funny shit at the end of the day, you still men and women. That's why everybody that complain about each other always seem to find their ass over in co-ed spaces. How funny is that?
I noticed that too.
That's true. We all we got, huh? Literally. You right about that, Al.
But I mean, it's usually
so at this point. Now, at this point, like when I hear that stuff, man, at the end of the day, they still women. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm at a point, man, I don't even pay that no mind, man, because you cut it off. I guarantee you in front of that woman, and you say, "Hey, let's go out to eat." I bet she wouldn't even be about none of that. Let's go out to eat and have some. I bet it'd be a holding ball game, man. At the end of the day, a lot of people are deflecting, and they ain't even knowing half this shit, bro. So I don't even believe this shit. You know, the whole collective. You can do this, you can't do that. Hey, ain't none of y'all trying to make the whole collective. You make one person. So stop letting that. You know.
Keyboard effectiveness.
If you say so. I mean, the only time I believe a keyboard has that much power, like, yeah, you might play a computer game, but I mean, damn, you love that keyboard.
You guys have been more vocal in me literally saying nothing but saying everything with words, more so than you all were vocal when Cynthia G
but that's the thing. But that's the
thing. When she made continual triple downs and quintuple downs on
what is a quintuple down? What the fuck is a quintuple down? That don't even make no sense, bro.
Sir. It's 5.
Yeah, basically 5.
5,
but,
sir.
But the thing about it though, Cyber, L. Nixon just reinforced this. Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying, but
He's here to
us as
apologize. That's
men,
his job. El Nixon is the soothing doctor, the soothing Billy D with the
you
Jerry
just wanna
curls
to
and the
clown with
beard.
El Nixon. That's
No,
all
I'm
it
just saying
is.
he's cool, but I'm just saying El Nixon.
You sound
Hey,
that
that shit.
sound a
Hey,
little
that shit don't
jelly,
even
like
hurt
how
my
you
He's
feelings, dog.
describing. You
consistent.
said the cool
He's
Billy
You know what I'm
D.
saying? It don't even
You
hurt my
sound a little
feelings
no,
at
tell
all.
jealous when
him,
you were
tell
Hey,
him,
describing
but
him,
like
Billy
bro.
D
no,
was
like
cool,
no,
man.
no
No,
women
I'm
hate
saying though,
Billy. No,
for a
listen.
man, Billy D was a pussy getting motherfucker. So Cyber realized he's not a
That's what
pussy
I'm
getting
saying.
motherfucker.
No, look, I'm giving him credit. Nobody hates Billy D. That's what I'm saying. He's the Billy D. It's all gonna be cool. Everybody here's let's drink this beer. Look, don't worry about it. No, you can't
But
have drink beer
Shit,
and
that
it's
hey, that's how I
cool
can tell. Hey, that's how
and
I can tell Cyber don't know what's going on. Shit,
leather jackets and shit
I
all
just
the
not too
time.
long ago got kicked off of a fucking woman's panel. Like, man, that shit don't even hurt my feelings, dog. I ain't even. Hey, I'm still subscribed to him. I ain't go over there bitching. I told one of them not to come at me with no bullshit, and she quiet the fuck down. So
Yes.
I ain't about no
See, you
bullshit.
see,
But at the same
that's
time, I'm
a
gonna go
gotcha.
crazy and act like a fucking fool, yelling
But
on
right.
this
the
is the thing.
internet
But
at no
look,
woman, dog. It ain't gonna happen.
Who went
but look,
crazy? But I didn't go crazy. I said nothing. I
Cyber.
just got
Hold
my
on,
finger to the way.
Let me say this. I'm gonna use Max for example. Max
Mm,
gets called a simp a lot on here, but
okay.
not one time have you heard Max go to the extreme with a woman, especially a black sister, and say she a bitch, she this, she that. He still conducted himself with a sense of responsibility, and that's what
Mm-hmm.
we saying as men. We supposed to conduct ourselves with a sense of responsibility. That women might say stuff we don't like. Yeah, we can protest, but it's a certain point you don't entertain it to the point it pushes you to do this and do that, like what you doing right now.
So you're saying I don't have the liberty to just make my
You can.
nonverbal voice heard? I should write nothing. I should do nothing. I
It
should
can
fold
be a
my hands.
nonverbal voice when you're
Are you
writing.
saying I
That's
should cross my
verbal.
legs?
Do you
Are you saying I should
understand
cross
that?
my
That's
legs?
verbal. Just
I
because you're not saying
understand.
it doesn't mean it's not a verbal communication because the person has to read it. Do you understand that?
I
But I'm just
You
understand.
saying,
can't say
are you
nonverbal
saying
when people have
are
to
you
read it.
are you
Or not,
saying
well, I won't
I
say
should
nonverbal, but
are
maybe
you
you can't
saying
say
I should
nonverbal, but it's
are
still
you
a way
saying
to
I should cross
communicate,
my
right?
hands and legs? Is that what you're saying?
You saying what?
Are you
Man,
saying I should just cross my hands and legs and do nothing and take
I'm
no
saying,
action?
what can you effectively do? You can't
I've
get them.
already done it.
You got them hung.
I've already done it.
What did you do?
Verbally, I mean, I non-verbally protested.
No, so what was the effect of that? How many people did it change?
I mean, shucks,
How many people did it bring to your side? And
it's changing a
versus how
lot.
many people are against you now?
It's making them
So is
think
that
about.
working out for you? Is more people working
No,
against you than there was
they're
beforehand,
not
right?
working against me because they
Are
can't
you
do anything
sure?
about it. Yeah,
Are you
they can't
sure?
stop
It's
it.
people working. You don't think it's people working against you?
Name one.
Hey,
The
you know,
conscious moron.
Ineffective. Next one.
Okay. How effective are you, Cyber? Cynthia's
hey,
still around.
hey.
Hashtag is still up.
You dig what I'm saying? So you both farts in the wind.
And even with the rhetoric,
Hashtag is still up.
Hashtag I can't please my wife.
I don't know what that means.
You can't please your wife.
yo,
Because you wouldn't be on here so
I don't know.
miserable.
oh man,
Trying to bring
know if
that
you would be
misery to so
qualified to
many
say
other
that.
women.
I don't know. If you
I
would be
hit him.
qualified.
He started laughing. Anytime they laugh, you got him.
I don't know if you'd be qualified to say that. That means you would have to be here looking at my wang, and I don't think.
No, I see, and I'm not even talking about physically.
And
I'm not even talking about physically. That's how I know you're not winning. That's how I know you're not winning. You went straight to sex.
I
You're
don't
not
think that's the
winning.
perspective that you should be looking from, brother. That's not very manly.
Hey,
I don't know, brother.
Hey, Cyber.
Huh? I can't hear you, brother. He kind of worked out.
He was saying, keep his fucking name out your mouth, man.
I can't even hear him.
Oh, someone.
You in and out, Big Nicks. Try it again.
Exactly, Mr. Jones. Exactly.
Yeah, you borging a little bit, but we can still hear you. Go ahead and try again. But I said you can't satisfy your wife, and you go straight to sex. You can mentally, if you can't mentally satisfy her, then how could you satisfy her physically? See, that's the thing. Like you marry, it's different than being fucking with somebody. You marry.
Try to change it up now, brother.
I didn't. You tried to go to physical. I said satisfy.
So what is the person
I said
gonna think as soon as
satisfy.
you say that? What is
You
the
went
person
to
gonna think as soon as you
physical.
say that?
You're married.
But no, I'm just saying, when you say a man can't satisfy
No, I
his
said
wife
you.
or
I
vice
said
versa,
you. No. You.
it's the
Cyber
same thing.
Supreme
It's the
cannot
same thing.
satisfy his woman.
Right. So when you but you didn't specify how. So you left the general default.
Well, that's
would be
your
what?
assumption. That's what you're assuming. And instead of assuming, you could have asked me. Like you can't satisfy your wife mentally.
General default.
That's why here I'm telling you right now, you can't satisfy your wife mentally. That's why you don't hear 8 hours a day.
That's better. You fixed it and cleaned
Does
it up.
that help? Is that some clarification for you, buddy?
Yeah, you fixed it and cleaned it up.
Hey, Conrad, you just made me think though. Maybe it is a connection, like you said earlier. Because remember, RBR always talking about that 12-hour thing, right?
No, I have 10 gigs.
So these dudes are taking it out on everyone else that they suffering from a bad case of ED.
He has apologies.
Freaking weirdo.
Apologetic.
Shout out to Beach. She was talking about that earlier. Like a lot of mad dudes, she believe have erectile dysfunction. What you think, Cyber? Is that the case? A lot of mad, angry dudes have erectile dysfunction.
Right. I can't speak on that. I don't know. Busting them guys' pants. That's not my job. I'm not supposed to be in another guy.
No, I'm just saying. You think that would make
someone we not implying no gay shit.
I can't even
do you think that would make a man angry if he couldn't perform for his Chinese wife?
I can't fix my brain to even say that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I'm not
and Chinese women like little men, right? And you still can't satisfy her. Cyber. It kind of makes sense though, wouldn't you think? If I'm assuming shit, like I think you wouldn't be able to satisfy your wife. That's why you come over here to make other women unsatisfied.
My mind is.
If your wife ain't satisfied, you might as well make all of us mad. All of them mad, right?
My
and
mind
then can't nobody get no pussy. So everybody can be like you. You ever heard that Misery Loves Company?
No, my mind isn't supposed to be.
You ain't never heard Misery Loves Company.
Why is my mind in
It's Celery Loves Company.
I have no business in another man's pants. What's wrong with you, man? Come on.
See, that even sounded a little bit more suspect. Like you like going down, man.
Hold up. Never mind, I ain't gonna bring that up.
I'm just saying, Cyber. It seems you like an incel that wants to be a homosexual but is afraid to be that.
Now, what does homosexuality have?
I'm just saying. I'm giving you my opinion, just like everybody else on the internet.
Nah, you can't talk about that, Cyber, because the other day when you were saying that stuff about a white cloth garment and some. Man, whatever.
Purity, sir. Yes, purity. You need to have.
Nah. That was some weird stuff to be saying to another man.
You need to have
That's
one.
some stuff. There's some things a man don't say to another man.
White sheet, nigga, with oil.
That's some weird ass shit. There's some things a man don't say to another man.
The Muslims have on the sheet with oil, nigga. Pure.
No, thank you. I'm not a Muslim. No, thank you. Not my style.
Barefoot, pure, no dust.
Because you kept saying pay tribute to you and all that and had the lights off
you need
and
to
all
have
that.
on the
Like
white
you a
sheet.
freaking weirdo.
You need to be pure. No,
hell no.
Nah.
You sound suspect right now. No,
pure oil. With oil.
No, thank you, sir. No, thank you.
White
That's not my style.
Nigga.
No,
pure.
Let my bro speak good up on here. What's good with you, man? How you doing today?
What up, bro?
What's going on?
He's the voice. He kind of see like L Nixon. He the voice of sanity. I won't say reason, but sanity. He kind of mellow it out. So what's your take on this, bro? Speak.
The fact that you got to put hashtag anybody screams, that's a problem, dude. I don't agree with some of the things that Senator G said. I don't agree with some of the things Verbal said. But given that, I would not want to put in a hashtag hang both of these women. That's crazy. That's some crazy stuff. And you supposed to be married to a Chinese woman. No, that's the whole thing I have with some of these people who's claim to be divested SYSBM. If you not even married to a black woman, why would you even care what they think? That boggles my mind. That's just like I said to some people that talk about divesting for black men. Okay, you want to do that, fine, but divest completely. That means all black men. Don't even think about them. Don't matter. It don't matter. Whatever happens to them happens, Captain. Same with these women. Happens, Captain. You shouldn't be worried about it.
You borging a little
News
bit,
has
bro.
an avatar.
It's got that Reason Wireless. Reason Wireless.
Yeah.
What if he going through a tough?
Yeah.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. Can you hear me now? It should
We
be
got
bad over here. Yeah, but that to me, that's crazy, man. I don't homie over here. I mean, look, like what they said. Granted, have you Cynthia G and aborting black male babies? But there are people that's actually doing this. There are women that actually fought when we had this abortion law in Texas that just went through. There were women actually fighting for that law to be struck down. Are you going after these women, telling them they have to hang, or you just but these black women online who are saying some crazy stuff, oh, we gotta hang them. But
well,
the women that's actually doing it, we just leave them alone.
I think that my context is currently not the purview of women with abortion rights in Texas. There are legal entities and other entities that are fighting.
Come on, don't come on with this bullshit, man. Address what he's saying to you, man. You're not gonna get this bullshit you saying off, man, because we see right through that shit, man.
You know.
You dig what I'm saying? Like, so come on with that. Either answer the man's question or not. Do you believe that you should have went after ladies who was pushing for the abortion rights in Texas, just like you doing after the ones in Cynthia? I mean, with Cynthia.
No, because there are other entities who are handling that fight.
How are you handling this fight? Like, hold on one sec, bro. Speak. Let me ask you a question, man. How many births have Cynthia prevented since she said that?
I don't know. That would be a hard answer to give.
Give me an estimate. Can you prove one? Can you prove one that she's
that would be incalculable without access to HIPAA data.
No, it wouldn't. You could literally find somebody say, "Man, listening to Cynthia G, I had an abortion."
Okay, where
have you heard any? Or even I'm gonna even help you out a little. I'm gonna dumb it down just a little bit more. Where have you heard some woman saying, "You know what? As soon as I have my baby and I find out it's black, I'm gonna do what Cynthia G said," or Cynthia G is right for saying this shit. Most of the black women be like, "No." Because you know why? Because Cynthia G is not in the stomach. And then hold on a second. A motherfucker, and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say motherfucker. But a woman growing a baby in her body is not gonna listen to what fucking Cynthia G says to them. They're gonna listen to their body. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
So
like that's common sense, right? Wouldn't you agree with that?
So if we count Cynthia G's followers as actual women, it would be more than 70%.
So you said 70% of the followers of Cynthia G have had an abortion because Cynthia G said it? Because that was the original question. That's what I'm saying. This word salad shit is for 17-year-olds. You can't fool me with this shit, man. You're gonna have to come a little bit better. Act like I'm a computer.
I just answered
because this shit ain't working.
I just answered your research.
No, you didn't. No, the fuck you didn't.
How many people
have had an abortion because of what Cynthia G has said?
Yes,
that's it. How you gonna tell me what the fuck I said?
I can rewind it.
Who the fuck are you to tell me what I said? Well, I'm telling you what I said right now. How many black women or women, period, have listened to Cynthia G and decided to have an abortion?
That is an incalculable number.
So you don't know, pretty much. What you're saying is you don't know.
There's no way to calculate that.
Why isn't it? Why isn't it? I'm sure some woman has said, you know what, listen to Cynthia G, I had an abortion.
Okay, and so this is what I'm asking you. Where do I go and find that information since you know?
Social media. Look up Cynthia G followers because you said 70% of them would do it. So it shouldn't be that hard. You have a 70% chance of finding it.
No. I have a 75%.
Going by your calculations,
I have a 75% chance of proving that people said that they would
said finding it. Isn't that the same thing?
That they would listen to Cynthia G, not that they did it.
So Cynthia G's followers listen to Cynthia G. What the fuck? That's a good one. You know what you right, man.
Well,
70% of them
crushed
listen.
you again, conscious. I crushed
Man,
you again.
her followers listen to her. That
This is
sounds amazing.
This is
Where'd
two.
you
I
get
crushed
that
you
from?
again.
There. Where'd you
crushed
get that
you
from,
twice.
though? Where you
Crushed
get that
you
one
twice.
from? Where you get that one from?
I crushed you twice,
They
brother.
followed her. That they listened to her.
This is
because
two
they
questions
follow
on
her.
you.
How did you equate that one?
This is two questions in the same day.
How did you do you listen to RBR?
This is
You
two
follow
questions in the same day.
Yeah.
Crushed you twice today. Come on, man.
Only if I was your Chinese wife, huh? Maybe you couldn't crush me.
Crushed you twice on these points.
I understand. I understand.
So
do you feel like a man now?
I proved you
because
twice.
you don't
I
any other time.
The analytics.
Do you feel like a man now? Because you don't any other time.
I outproved you and out-argued you on the analytics, and you admitted that. Now I just did it again.
No, I never admitted that.
You did.
Okay. Can I ask another question? Okay. I sort of get on with the Cynthia G one hanging. What against verbal?
All you have to do is go back. She absolutely did.
She rejected.
I can bring it up and play it if you want me to. I can produce the evidence.
Nah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Because the truth hurts.
Nah, just about everybody here on the panel and chat was there. So we don't need the evidence, bro. But hey, bro, speak. Long story short, Verbal said some things that he think is unbecoming of a woman, and therefore he has to protest her.
Okay, and
so
this protest was.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro. Let me shut up.
So the protesting is hashtag hang both of them. You putting on your thing and have an avatar with women hanging. So that's the protest. Three of them?
Yeah.
I don't see any.
He said
I don't see any avatar hanging.
Hang Queen Maya and hang Cynthia G.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know where you see some avatar with someone hanging. Can you tell me where you saw that?
When he said your avatar, he basically the name that's attached to your avatar, that little name tag.
Yeah, the hashtag.
Oh yeah, the hashtags. Yeah, it's a non-verbal protest. Yes.
So this seemed like a good idea to you.
Yes.
When you're lonely and miserable, bro, why wouldn't it be a good idea? I mean, you need attention. Any attention is attention, right?
And okay,
yeah. I'm saying any attention is attention. Bad attention is still the same thing as attention, and that's what it is. You're not good attention, which you really could be doing with your computer shit. You want to steer bad attention, because if you, I'm thinking if you do the computer shit, motherfuckers will figure out you ain't really as smart as you say. You kind of just know the basics of that shit.
Well, I don't know it right, and the algorithm in real time is basic, but okay, especially if you can't do it. But anyway, so I never saw you write a decision tree in real time.
Oh, I never see you make a Bake Alaska either. So what the fuck are you saying? So what the fuck? Everybody has different skill sets, right?
I wrote it in real time.
So have you ever made the Bake Alaska in real time?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Do you even know what a Bake Alaska is?
Yeah, you mean like food? Yeah, I can cook too.
No. What is it specifically? What is it specifically?
Well, I mean, that's not for debate.
So you don't know. So you just as dumb in cooking as I am in computers.
No,
so shut the fuck up.
I pay people.
That's called being a human being.
No, I pay people who with your skills.
So I pay people to fix my computer.
Yeah, like me.
I don't got time for that. I let the expert, the lonely nerd, incel, Chinese, not satisfying man do that.
Crushed you again, man. That's 3. You're gonna keep getting crushed.
Hey, man. Hey.
Man, you sound just
what you gonna tell your wife tonight? Is that what you
gonna?
I crushed 3 black dudes tonight, baby. You believe me? No, I do not. I believe you not.
To court.
I know not.
No one.
You didn't come prepared today, brother.
I'm just trying to understand something. Okay, so what is this supposed to do? Is this supposed to get rid of their channels, or what is this protest supposed to do exactly?
Well, to be honestly, in the preference of Cynthia G, I wouldn't say her channel needs to go. I think that her rhetoric that's inflammatory and derogatory towards black men who are not deserving of what she's aiming her rhetoric towards. I think her rhetoric requires monitoring and adjustment.
But yours doesn't?
And in the case of the verbal assassin, I'm simply giving her what she gives to others, which I don't see the problem.
Okay, and I
It
don't.
ain't really a problem, especially being, and you wouldn't expect that coming from a man of high stature with knowledge.
I'm from space, so I'm different.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Space
That's the sad thing.
Space
You
must be a
just like
jacked up
every other
place.
person.
The only
But you think
space,
you're above people. That's the click you not
the
catching.
only
Like you think you better than people when you just like other motherfuckers.
the only space
Like,
associated with
could you get shot? Let me ask you that, Shy, but could you get shot? Could you die tomorrow? Could you win the lottery tomorrow? So you just like every other motherfucker in here.
Space, brother, space.
You right. Outer space. You out of space.
Yep.
You ain't even in space. You out of space.
Space.
Okay, and you say you're from space. Like, are you from a planet, or do you ever? No. You just
Your brother from
space.
another planet. Y'all ever seen that movie?
Planets are inconsequential to space when you look at the grand scheme of things. But go ahead.
Okay.
Space
So do you visit other planets? I just like to know.
No, I'm just saying planets are inconsequential to space when you consider the grand scheme of things.
Space is big and lonely and empty, isn't it?
No, it's actually not. It's actually very active.
It is
very active.
Okay. Okay. So what do you do in space when you're not on YouTube? What do you be doing?
I mean, space is space. So space is what space is.
What?
You gotta be doing something.
What does this have to do with the protest? I don't understand.
No, he just said, what do you do in your free time when you're outside of YouTube? And you just said space is space.
Oh, what do I do? Well, most of the
That's
time
what I'm
I'm
asking.
monitoring. Oh, well, most of the time, most of the time, I'm monitoring financial trades that I made throughout the day. Then I'm monitoring crypto. Then I'm researching cybersecurity trends to see what the next attack vector is, to see what I need to be prepared for, to see what vulnerabilities are being weaponized towards companies and businesses and industries and stuff like that.
Oh, so you're an independent contractor like RBR as well?
No.
So you work for a company all day? Or from 9 to 5?
I wouldn't say from 9 to 5. I'm a specialist.
So you just come in when the shit hits the fan, huh?
Well, pretty much. I'm 24. I'm on call 24/7, but most of my time is spent analyzing.
Oh.
Okay. Hey, did you just say independent contractor like RBR?
Yes. But I'm starting to notice the more he talks, the more him and RBR have a lot of the similar.
They got a lot in common, bro.
Y'all really do. It is quite crazy.
Them the Humdo bros, bro. The Humdo bros.
Wow. It's amazing. It's fascinating. What you think turned you, Cyber? Were you bullied in school, Cyber?
Was I bullied in school?
Yeah, by black kids. Because I mean, I'm kind of getting that vibe too, and not to like, okay, let's stop the pop shots and shit. Let's just stop doing that.
No, that's a good question. So yeah, I was bullied. I was bullied like most American children, and that's what led to me learning how to box. And so then when I started knocking motherfuckers out, I mean, hey, I appreciate what the bullies did for me.
Let me ask you a question, because when you just said that, like, it's almost like a revenge or a vengeance. You know what I'm saying? Now I got this skill. Now y'all won't be knocking me out no more. I'm gonna knock y'all motherfuckers out first. Like, I hear that. You know what I'm saying? Instead of, because boxing and kung fu is supposed to teach you more than anything is discipline. And and if anything, since you have this extra ability, you're supposed to know how to wield it when the time comes. But it almost seems like you use it to your advantage in every situation. Especially when you said boxing now, it seems like, you know what I'm saying, you try and suffocate somebody, close off the rope, the ring to them, hit them in the corner and just keep them in the corner. Like, I get that vibe from you, now that you're saying boxing.
Well, I am at 5'9".
No, do you see what I'm saying? No, see how you try and divert it? I'm talking about mentally.
I'm just saying at 5'9", fighting between 167 to one
bullied, right? When you were getting bullied, how big were you?
Fighting between 167 and 187. Let's
go back to when you before the bully. I mean, before you went to the class, when you were getting bullied, how tall were you? How big were you?
I was a kid.
You were a kid.
Yeah, small guy.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, did that really affect you though? Like the bullies?
Well, I mean, the only reason,
like, hold on, and I'm
the only
saying to the
reason
point where it
bullying,
drove you
the
to
only
be
reason
like,
the
you know what?
bullying was
Fuck all
effective.
these motherfuckers.
Well, hold on. The reason the bullying might have been effective when it was first. I mean,
Well, I said affect. See what I'm saying? You see how you try to just divert you through that jab? That's a jab. That's your jab. But you really trying to hit me with the look. I said, did it affect you? Did it affect you?
First, you have to get over the fear, right? Like it's like I play basketball.
The fear of being a bully. The fear of being bullied.
So first,
how do you get over? Wait, hold on, Cyber, stop, man. Because we trying to get somewhere, bro. Like you can really help black men. What was it when you were getting bullied? It was a fear of getting beat up, right?
No,
you didn't want that no more.
No,
right? It made you feel less than, I want to say a man, but you maybe a man.
You can say that. I mean, that's fine. That wasn't.
Did you think you had to be a man at such a young age, though?
No, it just I didn't know how to do what they was doing, so I had to learn.
But and so once you learned that, it was almost kind of like, now I'm prepared and I'm ready. I'm gonna get you, motherfuckers.
No,
you dig what I'm saying? Like some people,
it's on equal footing now. That's what it was. And then I became better than they were. Then I figured out I was stronger, actually.
And then you started using your strength
when I had to.
But you think you always have to?
No, I don't.
You sure?
No, I use.
Cyber Supreme says you don't think you have to use your strength all the time, Cyber?
No, my intellectual.
So you just like doing it though, because you can.
Lifting for me.
Let me ask you: do you like doing it because you can? Because you like doing it.
Well, of course I care.
No, I said, do you like doing it because you can? CAN, can.
No.
So why do you like doing it?
Justice.
For whom?
For those who need justice and for situations where justice is.
So now you did say Batman was your favorite character, but how can you define who needs justice? You're not a judge.
Well, I'm not defining
and then you becoming an executioner because then you enforce that judgment.
I'm defining the context.
You can't though, especially if you're doling out the judgment.
That's my moral responsibility.
No, it can't be. You have to separate yourself.
No,
because see, judges don't kill inmates. The prison board does, right? Because they have to separate themselves. But now you're taking both powers. You don't see it.
Who said anything about killing? I haven't said anything.
I'm speaking or sending out punishment. That it was just a figure of speech.
Lex actually said Cynthia G needs to be hanged. He went on record to say
brother.
I didn't say that.
Brother, forget the ladies for a second. This is us talking. We don't even got to bring them up no more.
Nope.
You dig what I'm saying? This is
a mano conversation, man to man.
Yeah, you're taking the L Nixon route. I like it. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just saying though, it almost seems like you have a spitefulness.
For what?
I don't know. I'm trying to, but for me to know that, I would have to know why you were bullied, what kind of, like, literally, what kind of childhood you really had, and teenage. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know that background. Only you do, but that's what I'm saying. And I don't want to be nosy like that. But
what do you want to know? I'll tell you. What do you want to know?
Everything. Tell me after you started knowing how to fight people, did you start bullying people?
Absolutely not.
Not at all.
No.
Not mentally, physically, none of that, huh? No, you just used it when it was time to use. So how many times were you bullied after that?
None after that. I mean, you had people who tried, but they found a nice surprise.
Right. So I'm saying, though, you didn't punish them. You didn't let everybody know you was ready.
I mean, no, the skills and
the skills
and
there.
The evidence.
Did you have the skills? You see what I'm saying, Cyber? Like it's gonna be kind of hard to get somewhere if you don't want to be honest. Like you're not being open. You said, well, the skills did it, but you had the skills. You obtained the skills to do it.
Until people got to the point that either A, they weren't going to let their homeboys go out like that on that fuckery. So now there's a jump game, and B.
Wait. See, you see how you skipping around, bro?
That's when the weapons got involved.
You see how you skipped around? Because first you said, well, I only used it when it was necessary. Yeah, but now you're talking about when they had the jump boys out and then weapons were that you leaped.
Did you understand
the whole
what I just said?
field.
Wait, did you understand what I just said?
No.
Okay.
No, I completely did, because
Let me make it clear
initially
for
you said there was you only used it when you had to,
No,
and then
listen.
you went from having to use it all the time to where weapons were involved. But you skipped over that.
Just listen.
You said
I
the
answered your question.
homeboys wouldn't know.
No, listen, man. I said, A, yes, I only used it when necessary until A, people who saw me fighting their homie who might have been on bullshit decided that they were too prideful to see that their homie who was on bullshit get equally scraped. They weren't going to let him get scraped, so they were going to attempt to jump me and make it 2 or 3 on 1.
But Cyber, do you see what I'm saying? Hold on, though, Cyber. Hold on. Let me interject one quick second. For a guy to just know he can't, they have to jump you means you had a reputation, Cyber. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna let my homie go out like this. Go out like what?
It may not be.
You had to do it previously, and that's what. So how many fights you ever been in?
A bunch.
What's a bunch? Give me a number. 100.
I mean, shit, a lot. Well, you counting street fights or boxing sanction? What you want? Which one you want?
Street fights.
I fought. Let's see.
What's the number, bro? Come on, man. 100.
Come on, you gotta let me go.
Cyber, did you use the Konami code?
So nobody walks around knowing exactly how many fights they had. I gotta think about it. So
shit,
I would say
two. I had 2 fights.
I would say from the time up until right before, I want to say coming out of the 7th grade. Then I had, 7th grade, from 7th grade up to when I played JV, and them guys chased me and almost got me that time. I want to say up until like the middle of the 10th grade, because after that I was well into boxing and fighting, so I couldn't really just. It did not behoove me to be out there fighting because I was.
Do you see? This is the fucking problem, man. I just said how many fights were you in? Man, it didn't be in these fights. When I eloquently dipped over my right hand to the left and then it flowed to the right. How many fucking fights were you in?
70 to 75.
70 to 75. You think that's a lot of fights? And these are the non-sanctioned ones.
Big dog status.
Yeah, 70, 75. About 70,
okay, 75. Now let's start right there. Now, how many of those fights happened before you could fight, when you were getting beat up and bullied?
About 20.
About 20. So 50 fights, you beat everybody else.
Yeah, 50 good ones.
And you don't think that fed your ego a little?
A couple of them was draws because they was like fights coming from my grandma's house on Saturday or Sunday morning with the dude who just was always on that bullshit, and we fought till he stopped and I stopped, and we walked away. Then next weekend he was on the bullshit again, so we fought again.
Damn. So he just came back for more.
He was one of the dudes who I ended up respecting as we got older, but he ran with a very rough crowd, and them niggas put babies in stoves. So he was that type of dude. That's what they did. That's what they did.
So I'm assuming through your perception that most of the fights you didn't try and start.
No, a couple. No, I didn't. A lot of them I just went on that bullshit. A lot of them was over basketball.
Wasn't on that bullshit.
A lot of them.
But when you think, hey, Cyber, when you think
niggas who a lot of them was bully niggas who had pride. Niggas were scared of them. I didn't want to fight. I really didn't. But then shit, nigga, you ain't finna just be deboing me, bullying me.
So let me ask you a question though, Cyber. After your 40th fight, people had to know. You said you were 20-0 by then, so people couldn't recognize that you were a good fighter and didn't just fuck with you. But all the 35 more times, motherfuckers fuck with you.
A true fighter don't give a fuck. They gonna do what to do.
No, I'm saying that these dudes couldn't recognize that you was a good fighter and then just start shit with you. I'm telling you. I mean, you said you only did 20 fights, bro. You only started how many fights? I'm sorry. How many fights did you start again?
It was about pride.
So it was about your pride. It was about your pride as well.
Listen, a lot of them other fights was in clubs. Some of them shits was at events. Some of them shits was against white boys and gangs and shit. It's a variety of shit. It's a variety of different scenarios of shit. Convenience store.
So can I ask you though? So your thing is, okay, you went from fighting in the streets and in the ring to now you taking the fight to the virtual lifestyle, the internet.
Yeah, I catch bad guys doing bad things with computers. Criminals.
Yeah, you know, I was about to make a joke, but I'm trying not to be inappropriate today. Never mind.
I just don't understand how you determine the good and the bad. And then hold on, and then get to dish out that punishment.
Well, when you see something, you say something, or you do something. So
that makes no sense.
I feel
that literally makes no sense. What have you seen?
I mean, you don't want to bring it up to show people because the
No,
evidence
that's
might
hearing.
be,
What have you seen though? You said when you see, and the
I've
whole
seen it.
frame of that
I've
is when you
seen-
see something
I've
bad
seen-
going on,
I've-
you say something or do something. What have you seen bad going on? Maybe I should break it down a little bit more because you like to have every single fucking word. What have you seen that has affected the Black community that was so bad?
Oh man, you don't want to go.
No, I'm saying by those two particular people.
Well, number one, I've seen.
I need a direct correlation effect. I can't have. When women of that persuasion started looking left, I need something like concrete, an action that happened.
I've seen one person denigrate.
No, I said an action, not talk, not action.
But talking is action.
No, it's talking.
No, it's an action.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
It's a verb.
I'm rich. I'm rich. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm rich.
But
I'm saying if I rob a liquor store or rob the bank or hit the lottery, then I have money.
You said it. Okay, but just like you could say, hit him back.
So you saying words are just as powerful as actions?
Absolutely.
With the hang verbal and hang Cynthia G, you saying that right? You just said that.
It's just Got it. Protest. Got it. I haven't done.
You're done.
I haven't said that. It's just.
No, you just said it. That's why I asked you twice.
Text, sir.
That's why I asked you. No, you just said words are just as powerful as
actions. I just wrote those.
I asked you twice.
Those are ideals.
That's why I specifically asked you twice, Cyber.
Those are ideals.
That's why. No, those are words put together by you. By you, bro. But I'm saying, like, you can't have it both ways.
Be for me. Actually, somebody could go.
No, you can't have it both ways.
Of course,
yeah. Let me ask you this though. Don't you think we're more effective handling stuff offline in real life than trying to do things virtually on here? I mean, how far does influence truly go on here?
Very far.
Okay, so can you provide like an example or a case?
I mean, look around you.
I can look around me, for example, like it was mentioned the other day, the dude.
Why did you play football, man? Because you know how to fucking shake and bake a question like
I was allergic to the grass. I couldn't do it.
Gary Sanders ain't got shit on your ass.
I was allergic to the grass. Couldn't do it.
Damn, bro, you would have been awesome.
When I got hit,
that's what long stops is for.
The first day of freshman football, when I got hit, I wanted to be a running back. Emmitt Smith's my favorite football player. But when I got hit and went into the grass, I was sneezing and all that type of shit. Coach told me to go home. Couldn't do it. Said, you're allergic. Get out. Go play basketball. So I did.
So you just became an angry young dude who became an angry young man.
No, I just became a great basketball player.
No, I'm just talking about, I'm going back to your fights. Just became an angry young dude.
It wasn't about anger. It just was about, nobody couldn't
vengeance.
Get that bullshit off.
It was about vengeance, like you said. Cool. Batman is your favorite character. You said Batman is your favorite character.
I was busy being the
and I like Batman too. And if I know anything, he's about vengeance.
No, he's about contingency.
Actually. No, bro.
You watched the new Batman.
In Batman, the animated series from the 90s, in the intro, he says, I am the vengeance, I am the night, I am the Batman.
Yeah, but he's about contingencies.
But he's about vengeance too. Come on now, Cyber.
But no, it's about contingency. That's why
I'm a Batman fan myself.
Batman is about vengeance.
But he has a no-kill rule. Gotcha.
Okay, but why? Hold on. You can't contradict yourself. Because if you adopt Batman's no-kill rule, you wouldn't say #hang.
No, I haven't said kill anyone. I just literally
What do
but
you think
Cyber,
hang
you
is?
saying hashtag hang insert name here,
a
that's
literary
still
form
basically
of
threatening
expression.
saying kill a person. So you just
A literary
contradicted
form of
yourself.
expression. No, I
That's
didn't.
twice, Cyber.
You
You
still
slick.
you
Are you tired?
contradicted
Hey, you
yourself.
want to go and eat some more rice cakes and come back?
I mean, rice cakes are good.
They are good.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, the
better than
rice
pork.
cakes, I can get
It's
down with
better
some
than
rice cakes.
it's better
Yeah,
than
no,
pork
I'm
and
just saying.
fried. It's better than that pork and fried food you motherfuckers eat.
Hey, matter of fact, let me ask you though,
thing.
Cyber.
But
Wait,
anyway,
Let me
so
ask
you saying Chinese people don't eat pork and fried food?
Right. hey, that's another one. Down goes Cyber. Down goes Cyber. Hey, but hold up. So Cyber, let me ask you. You being an American black man married to, I guess she's Asian, I don't know, Chinese specifically, whatever. But does
Native
she
American
cook?
and black, sir.
Does she cook a lot of your food, our people food, or what?
Well,
parsnips.
Granted, yeah. I mean, Chinese. One of the favorite dishes of Chinese is pork. To be honest.
Okay, but I'm saying,
I don't. She doesn't cook it for me. I eat and subsist mostly off chicken. I like beef. But no fried chicken or fried stuff. Rice, noodles, eggs, a lot of vegetables.
You don't use an air
But,
fryer?
but
And
I'm
soy.
saying, but what I'm saying is,
and tofu.
But what I'm saying is, so you marry outside the race. Do you still get that black type of soul food? Yes or no? Do she at least try to do that for you?
I don't want it.
Okay, so what does she prepare for you on the regular?
Chicken. Well, we go to the stove.
No, but
chicken.
I'm saying, is it Chinese style, her people food? What?
Oh yeah, I eat a very healthy Asian diet. Yes.
Okay, so you don't really miss your people's food then?
No.
Okay.
Actually, all right, I'll give you this. So
what do you miss about your
when
people?
when I was with the girl in Georgia, right? She was a good cook. She loved to bake cakes. I put on literally 40 pounds in Georgia when I lived with my ex. When we was together, I was gonna be with her. She was cool. Her mama ran me off though. Her mama was on some bullshit, but I liked her. I really did. I like though girl, and she was mad at me, but I told her, I said, man, your she's a beast. Like she is like she controlled her kids more than her mother controlled her kids more than she controlled her own kids, which was bad. And it was a toxic situation. And it was just fucked up. And the husband just wouldn't do nothing about it. So I was just like, okay, I gotta go.
How old were you at the time, man? Can I ask?
Shit. When was this? Where's my Georgia ID? I can hold on. Let me get my 25th. Was it 2015? Hold on. Give me a second. I got my Georgia ID. Hold on.
Hey, Conron.
Yes, sir.
I'm about to hit the stove real quick, but I'm still gonna be up here. But if the panel fill up and somebody want to come up, just drop me off.
Yeah, no problem. We got a little spot.
Okay, here it is. So this Georgia ID is issue 6/13/2014. It wasn't too long ago. So
hey, Cyber, you want something from the corner store, bro?
Yeah, big old booty though. I missed her. But anyway,
whatever.
She was nice. She was mad at me though. But we stayed like deep down in Georgia, like past Atlanta. We was deep. We was down when we moved from Dallas, Texas. I drove the U-Haul from Dallas, Texas to Georgia, dude. That shit was raw. And when we got down into Georgia, we got pulled over by the Georgia State Patrol. They brought the dogs and shit, and they was on some bullshit, man. You know, because I had a record. But she was cool, man. I liked her, but she cooked a lot of fried foods. But she could cook. I ate a lot of fried chicken and grits and shit in the morning, and greens and corns on the cobs. I liked it, but just
everything.
Yeah, ribs and shit. Like I wouldn't eat too much of the pork. You know.
So wait though. You said this was 2014, so that's like 8 years ago.
Yeah, that's when I was living in Georgia. But you know, so
and now you married to the Asian chick.
So then I met the African.
Native American chick.
I met a couple Africans, and they both could cook. Well, one of them couldn't cook, but the other one could cook.
How long have you been married? Hold on, man. How long have you been married, man? Because 8 years ain't really.
It's been a couple years, but Amina could cook.
2 years? You've been married 2 years? That's kind of quick.
A little bit more than 2. But Amina could cook anything, But she cooked the true African diet, with the fish with bones and shit, which I like. She like cook spicy food.
Where was she from?
Where the hell was Amina from? Sierra Leone. So she's from Sierra Leone. Other chick was from Cote d'Ivoire. Ivory Coast is what that translates to. And then I had a chick from Senegal, then I knew one from Somalia. But the Amina was, both of them chicks was cool. The other chick's food was kind of greasy, but it was African food, a lot of rice and shit. But it was just greasy as fuck. And I'm just like, damn, I can't be eating this grease like that.
So let me ask you a question though, man. Do you want to be with a black woman?
I would have chose
No, I'm talking about right now.
Well, no, because I like my wife.
Okay, I'm just asking. Because I mean, it almost seems like you feel rejected, but you still want them. You know what I mean?
No, I mean,
if I could just be honest with you, it almost feels like you feel rejected. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody would have said yes, you might have dropped shit.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
I'll put it this way. No, I had a choice to make, and it was hard. Between, so I'll be honest, and this is what I told my mom. Well, she laughed at me. She's like, "You crazy?" But I said, there are 7 women that I have to choose from. Out of those 7 women, I weeded it down from like 21. But out of 7 women, I had to choose, and it was hard because listen, all 7 of the women had attributes that I liked. The sex was all on point. Every last one of them, sex was on point. So that was in the bag. Number 2, the personalities varied a little bit, but they were okay. Number 3, some of them could cook, not all of them could cook. And so
I don't even know why you liked them. You said you had 7 choices. What did your mom call you crazy over?
Huh?
Hey, Conscious.
Yeah.
He's like the bizarro world obsidian.
I guess. I don't know what that is, but
the choice you know who Bizarro is?
No, the choice that I had.
Oh, you ain't no comic, man. You ain't no comic, man.
No, but
you out of here, man.
The choice.
That reminded me because the story about Obsidian having like 3 women to choose from. I'm just saying, I'm like, damn, Cyber had it better than Obsidian, and he still turned out fucked up.
The choice. I mean, a couple of them was Dominican. One of them was from Switzerland, and one was German. Now, if you ask me, out of the 7, 4 of the 7 were black.
But you didn't choose anybody black.
So, but this is what I
do. You see the correlation with that? You have more options of black, but you still didn't go with black.
Color.
So why did you bring it up?
Because
you said black.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because
you said black, right?
Color wasn't a selecting factor. The factor.
So why would you bring it up?
I'm gonna tell you why.
said 4 of them were black. It was an explanation, but I still didn't choose black.
Listen, I'm about to tell you why. The color was inconsequential. The deciding factor that I went with in the end, was I had to pretty much guesstimate which one of those 7 women would be the best woman for the long term down the line. That was a hard choice.
And we ain't getting this. This ain't getting nowhere, bro. He's just trying to bullshit, man.
It is bullshit, but let me say this though. So
I mean, it's kind of cool, but like at least, like my homeboy, like Mr. said, man, at least RBR got the end. You got to jazz it up a little bit more, man. You got to make the stories a little bit quicker. They ain't flowing, like it's taking forever, so people starting to get bored. Shorten it down a little bit, Cyber.
But let me ask this though, Cyber. You just said color is inconsequential, correct?
In my choice of the 7 women, it was, yes.
Okay, so just those 7 women.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm just saying, you seem to be saying that you're the man with the mindset of color doesn't matter, color is inconsequential, but it's still crazy because earlier you said black women are easy. But I'm just saying
most of them are. I said most.
But I thought color is inconsequential.
It is. So tie together.
And I'm not trying to disrespect you, but when I was with a white lady, the white ladies I've been with, they were easy. So should I assume all white women are easy?
Yeah, they're easy too.
So are women just easy?
I wouldn't say women. The Europeans are a bit tough. They're kind of
American women then.
No,
American women.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Hold on. Whoa, what's tough about the Europeans, man? They put
and the Swedes and the Switzerlands are
they're superior.
Yeah,
they
kind of
superior.
Yeah, they kind of
really
have
damn.
Right, man. You are RBR without the jokes.
He is, bro. I told y'all he RBR, bro.
Man.
He's RBR.
How long you been studying RBR, man?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bro, you talk the same talking points as RBR, bro. You say you for black people, but then you hype up every other race just like RBR do.
You know what?
Black people are hyped
He is
too.
smart as Zab. That's what cyber
Black
is.
people are hyped too. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but this
Black
the
folks are
thing
hyped
though. Zab ain't even really dumb, bro. Zab just be acting stupid. Like Zab just do that dumb childish stuff, bro. Like I told Zab,
he got a more specific plan. He has a target he's trying to reach. We just don't know what that is. He's like the
self-esteem issues, huh? Interesting.
But who got self-esteem issues?
No, I'm reading the chat. I read the chat a little bit.
Kendall, so do you think you have self-esteem issues?
Absolutely not.
To the point of where what you think you just as good as everybody else?
I mean, yeah, and in some aspects, I'm better. You know, I'm a great 3-point shooter. I shoot from 23 feet out.
In some aspects, would you be lesser?
Shit, huh?
In some aspects, would you be lesser?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just curious if you have humility. That's all. But you went to 3-point shooters, but okay.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just, I'm
just giving some examples.
I consider myself athlete still first. I mean, listen, my dream was to be the dude who hit the three. I had a typical dream, right? All I wanted to be was the dude who hit the 3-pointer when the clock said 0, or the dude who caught the long pass on the football field to win the game. That's it. I was cool. I'm a cool guy. I'm not this crazy entity that people make me out to be. However,
but you make yourself out to be that crazy entity.
No, you all make me out.
No, you make yourself out to be that.
You know what I think it is? How you kind of said something right there. Like you kind of almost said something a little bit. Like when you don't feel like you the guy, the cool guy, or the guy who makes the bucket at the end, you almost feel rejected and shit. That's what I kind of got out of that.
No,
like people don't accept you if you're not. You know what I'm saying? If you're not always the winner. That's what I'm saying.
No,
because you just said it. Like you want to be the guy at the last minute to make the shot and have the crowd go wild and throw you above their hands and cheer, cyber. You see what I'm saying? Like it's not what you say, it's what you don't say.
That has nothing.
That's what I be listening to.
But no, wait. That has nothing to do with acceptance because I could be doing.
Of course it does.
I could be doing.
Take your ass on then, girl. Get on out of here, Black Man Building shit. Get out of here.
I could be doing that against a team who's not the favorite team and crush everyone's dreams.
No, see, you totally missing the point. Because you just said you wanted to be the guy at the end getting the shot or scoring the touchdown at the last minute. And what comes with that is everybody cheers you, Cyber. Come on, that's what I'm saying. It's what you're not saying, bro. It's me. I know, me. That's what narcissists say.
Consciously.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hold on, you see Kendall in the chat. The reason why he said you have self-esteem issues is because I say that because you were the first nigga I ever heard say white girls are hard to get. Damn.
Who said that?
He talking. You said European women.
You did say them Europeans and them Swedes was hard to get. Them is white girls. They foreign, but they still white girls.
Gosh, I'm not gonna even go there.
Hey, you didn't say that, bro. Like we would consider them white. We would consider them Swedish.
I can tell
you know that. Come on, Cyber. You know we consider them white, man. We would.
I'm not even going to go there.
I can tell that brother hasn't been anywhere, but okay.
Man, come on. You don't have to be anywhere to know Swedes. They could come here. See what I'm saying? It's that assumption, man. We live in America. Everybody come here. I done ran into motherfucking Eskimos in America.
Now hold on.
I didn't go to this. You know what I'm saying?
This is what I want to say. Now, Miss FedEx says, Kendall, to sum up, Cyber is perpetrating a fraud, lies, and more lines. He's another RBR/Zab, dumber and dumber, but he has a lot more bigger new words in his vocabulary. Now, this is the person whose picture isn't that attractive. You see?
Hey,
What
don't
does it
talk
have
about
to
my
do with
don't talk about
anything,
my
Cyber?
sister
You're
like
hiding
that, man.
behind a fucking
Hey,
avatar.
How can the
hold
pumpkin
on, hold on,
lady?
hold on.
You're fucking
How
hiding
can
behind an
Don't say
avatar. You can't say that. Like, no,
see,
that's
but
invalid.
hold on, hold
That's
on. Don't
invalid.
how
Like,
can the pumpkin
don't
lady
take shots
have
at my
anything to
sister like
say?
that,
yeah,
bro.
hold on, man.
Oh, come on, man.
The
Cause
pumpkin
Cyber,
lady.
you
Come
look
on.
like a fucking ass.
But look at the pumpkin
You
lady.
look like
How
an
can she
ass, a
say that?
nerd ass. Like, so what the fuck is that saying, bro?
The
Don't
pumpkin
You got a
seed
fat
go
lady.
for
fucking
her. Don't
head.
go at her like
You
that,
know
man.
what I'm
That's my
saying?
sister.
The
You look like a
pumpkin
fat
seed
fucking
lady.
tree stump,
But
bro.
see,
But
hey,
she
You
got
know
a
but
pumpkin
conscious,
seed face. How can she
keep
talk
the
about
connection
cyber?
though, because notice how RBR always going at Miss FedX all the time,
How
and
Yeah.
then
can the
you
pumpkin
see
seed
Cyber
face
want to
lady
take
have
personal
anything
shots
to
at
say
Miss
to me?
FedX.
Because she can. Because she can.
But she has a pumpkin
She
seed
can.
face. She's not
But you
Let
couldn't
attractive.
even
her
get a
have her
black woman.
opinion,
But
man.
you couldn't even
Damn,
get a black woman.
do
But
it
But
she's
hurt
you
not
you
couldn't
that
even
attractive.
get a black
badly?
woman.
What she
You
said
dig what I'm
doesn't
saying?
matter.
Like that's
I
how weak
mean,
you are. You couldn't get a
hey,
black woman. Out of
hey,
She's
you
four
not
of them,
listen,
none of them
attractive.
go ahead.
chose you.
So she doesn't, what she says doesn't count.
What you say don't count either,
No,
bro.
she's not
You think
attractive. So we're not going to listen to her.
you aren't either.
No one
So what
listens
if
to her
the
on a daily. Not attractive.
That's it. That's it. That's
But
it right there, Trev. I had to mute him for a second. That's it right there. He just said it. He just said it. She's not attractive. So when women don't find him attractive, that's what he think they feel about him. That's what it is, man. That's what it is, Cyber. You don't think you're attractive to these ladies, right? So you feel rejected and hurt.
this is what I call hashtag Darren logic. He's another RBR.
Man.
Actually, they tell me I'm handsome all the time. So no, it's definitely not it.
Who tell you that? Nobody on the internet tells you you handsome.
Sure they do.
No, they don't, Cyber.
Sure
No,
they
they
do.
don't. Who?
I mean, a lot.
Because you
I'm not
just
gonna
said
put
you.
them on spot.
Cyber.
You
Let
just
me
said
say
you
this
could call
real
up a
quick.
couple ladies. Call up a couple ladies, man. Let's see what they think about you.
Let me say this though, real quick, because actually, Miss FedX comment that you just read, all of us think that.
Pumpkin
So why did
seed
you take a
face
personal
lady.
shot when all of us think that?
Pumpkin seed face lady.
Because had I said that, would you say, "Oh, Iron Fist is unattractive"?
So wait, what if Sugar Bump think that? Is she unattractive too?
Right.
Let me see. Wait, let me take a look.
Yeah, get your magnifying glass up.
Well, now I got her picture a little. Wait a minute. Let me do this.
Yeah, I mean, she's naturally ugly. Just kidding, Sugar.
No, I'm
Oh, damn.
I'm just.
She's all right. I mean, she looks better than FedX or whoever the hell her name is.
Man, ain't nothing wrong with FedX. Ain't nothing wrong with none of them in the chat. Ain't nothing
But
wrong.
RBR look better than you. What if she said that?
FedX, you ugly.
What if she feels that?
How
What if
about
the
that?
majority of women on here feel that way?
FedX, you ugly. There you go.
See how the rejection is. What if most women think RBR looks better than you?
I'm just
You
saying.
feel some type of way about
She's
that?
stating her opinion. I'm stating mine.
And then you see what I'm saying. We was having man talk for a minute. Then you let the
No.
women get in your mind, bro.
Yeah,
That's a weakness, man. That's a weakness on
you let
you.
women trigger you, bro.
No,
For real, man.
Wait a minute. How was it a trigger?
Because we
if she
weren't
states
talking
her
about
opinion and I
women
state
at all.
mine?
We want some man shit. And then
We
you
still
started
here?
reading the comments like a girl and got in
I
your
mean, but it's
feelings.
right here. I've been reading them all day.
You said, like you said, I read the comments.
Yeah, what's
Hey,
wrong?
play
We
that Drake
building
song.
More.
Do you love me? Are you riding? Say
So
you
wait.
never
So hold on. So
from
let me ask a
beside me.
question.
Real
So if
man,
you
go
say
man.
that I'm reading,
I'm like way
so if
through
you
with
say
you, man.
I'm reading the comments like
You
a
said
girl,
Go
what?
ahead and do your thing, man. I'm like
so
way
wait a
through with
minute.
you, man.
So
I'm
if you
just
say I'm
laughing
reading
at it, bro,
so
to tell you
listen,
the truth.
if you say I'm reading the
I mean,
comments like a girl,
this is
then
ridiculous,
doesn't
This
man.
is
that
It's
mean
ass
ridiculous.
listen?
backwards,
I'm
bro.
saying no. You specifically pointed it out to us. Everybody
I
reads
mean,
the comments,
but
but
she wrote it in
nobody
big caps
cares.
though.
Everybody.
She wrote it in giant caps, so I can't help
Hey,
but
hey,
see it.
Cyber. So do you be like, Ling Ling, do you love me? Are you riding? Say
Who
you
is
never
Ling
ever
Ling?
leave from beside me, cause I want you and I need you and
What's
I'm
the
down
Ling
for
Ling
you
though? I don't
always.
understand that. What's
That's
the Ling
Drake's
Ling?
song. You in your feelings, bro. The song is called In My Feelings.
And he says Ling Ling.
I
Yes.
actually say Kiki, but I changed it to Ling Ling. Ling
Who
Ling,
is
you
Ling? But
forgot your bling bling.
who is Ling Ling?
You don't get the reference.
No.
I'm not
Don't
taking
worry
shots
about it,
at your
man.
wife
And
personally.
that's the
bro.
problem.
Never
That's
mind.
the. But he said he was married to a Native American.
I know. She mixed with
It flipped
Indian
now.
Native
I thought it
American.
was Asian at first.
No,
That's
He
what I
I'm
said,
a
thought.
black and Native American dude, not my wife.
You
wait,
said
what?
what?
I'm black and Native American.
Yeah, but earlier I swear you said your wife was Asian and Native American.
I'm black and Native
Play
American.
it, Dame.
She's 100% Chinese.
Play it, Dame. I swear you said that.
No, dude. I'm black and Native
Yeah,
American.
you did
You
say
did
that.
say that.
Because
I'm
we
black
were
and Native
literally
American.
talking about, and because we said
My wife
sorry, we didn't mean to say that. We literally apologized, like, yo, oh, we thought she was Asian.
No, my wife
You
is
said Native
100%
American.
Chinese. I'm black and Native American myself.
It's hard, man. Hey, that's the problem with lying. It's hard to keep up with it.
Hey, so hold up. Instead of running around here saying hashtag hang people, why didn't you say hashtag scalp people? I mean, ain't that what your people do?
That wouldn't be a bad.
Why you ain't repping the culture? No. Why you ain't repping your other culture? RBR always telling you learn both cultures. Why you ain't practicing your other culture?
You might have given me a good alternative. That's not bad.
You asshole. I'll give you a good alternative.
Ideas, man. You give him ideas.
My bad. I ain't mean to give him an idea, but I was just poking fun at the fact that
he's cool, man. I mean, he even weaker for you. It's just the point.
We're gonna roll with that then.
Cyber, do you have to be a jackass? Like, do you wake up in the morning and just say, I'm gonna be a jackass today?
I mean, listen, I asked for a solution. You gave me
the solution is to take it down and not make.
That's not the solution.
Hold on,
asshole.
I got you, man. Here's the solution: you take it down and stop making them look like you weak.
No,
because that's what it's doing.
No.
Right.
It is,
Right.
and I
But
know
that's
you
not-
might not see it that way, but everyone else does. Everyone
told
else
you
sees it as a weak motherfucker doing some weak ass shit
Iron
to get
Fist
attention.
gave me a solution, everybody.
I told you
You know what I'm saying? Like, don't
Listen,
avoid that, Cyber. I'm saying the move you making.
See,
You
you
make
see how
the
they
man
take
look
stuff
weak.
and run with it like that when really I
Would
was
you-
actually making a different point.
Would you want to do that though? Would you want to hurt black men to the
I
point
don't
where
have
it makes us look
and
weak?
I can actually speak that because it's not associated with killing. So
Hey buddy, would you want to do a move that make black men look weak to other people?
Black men.
No,
because
it's just
themselves
a
when they're wearing
yeah, I
pants
would
hanging
or
out
no,
their
I
ass every
wouldn't,
day.
man. Like, how can't you ask?
Black guys wear their pants hanging off their ass, so they already doing that for themselves.
I'm talking about with you though.
No, that's.
But Cyber,
if everybody doing it, you gonna do it?
I mean, I wouldn't say it looks weak because I mean,
I'm asking you,
Iron
would you do
Fist-
something
Iron Fist
knowing?
didn't think
I'm
it was
saying,
weak
would you do
because he gave me
something
a
that hurts
solution.
black men and make them
I
look
mean,
weak?
I won't.
Would you do
So
something that makes black men look weak, Cyber? You don't have
No,
to
I
dance around it.
No, I would not. This is why I'm
But
saying.
that's
So
what
the
you
bottom
doing.
line,
But
the
this is why
bottom
I'm
line
going
is
to take Iron Fist's suggestion.
I'm saying
you taking what I
that's
said
what
and
you
ran
doing.
with it when I was
That's
asking
what.
you.
Yes, I am.
Hold on a second, Trail. That's
Tomorrow
what
it
you
will
do.
change. I
Listen,
will be changing it.
listen for a sec. That's what you doing to black women. You making us look weak to black women.
Tomorrow I will change it.
I'm even if you go with scalp anything, you making us look weak to black women. And I'm sure the black women in the chat, the pretty ones and the ugly ones that you perceive, they gonna all say the same thing.
They
They gonna
will.
all say you making every black man look weak with that shit.
I mean, the people voted in the chat. Everybody agrees Cyber is an incel, freaking madman that
What
has
does
self-esteem.
incel have to do with this? I don't understand what sex has to do with it. Okay, you know what? So wait, I
You
have
didn't
an
say you
observation.
weren't though.
I have an observation.
You didn't say you were.
I saw that too.
You know the fallacy I see.
What does that have to do with
Is that
everything?
with black women, they're so hypersexualized that they can't separate sex from things that sex isn't supposed to be associated with.
Do you know?
Hold on. You can say the same thing about white women, though. You can say that same thing about white women.
Mm-hmm.
So what's your argument?
I don't know, bro. I'm just saying.
No. How you gonna single out? Black women, they're so hypersexualized. They do it in situations they shouldn't do it in. But white women do it as well.
What is twerking?
You got white girls that are hypersexualized. They go out here and trick and do this and do that, play niggas,
twerking a black
everything.
thing or a woman thing?
So why would you bring up black?
No,
you
wait a
keep
minute.
you
Is
ask
twerking a
questions
black
that
woman
you
thing
bring
or
up, man. Come on,
It's
stop
a woman
it, man.
thing, but you can't sit there and say the worst of the worst. It's associated with black people only.
Who invented twerking?
This goes
You
for
said black people
everybody.
Who
though.
invented twerking then?
Wait, hold on.
Who invented
Why would you even bring up black then if it's
Wait
a
a minute.
woman thing?
Because
You
he
could have
hates
just said
Who
black
women.
invented twerking then? So where did twerking come from? Who was the first twerker?
Who invented it?
Which culture was the first twerker? There we go.
Some people will tell you that Africa invented twerking.
Okay, then go on next.
But you're saying,
hold on, wait, hold on. What do that got to do with you calling the race card and then asking,
right?
Is it a woman?
But see, Conscious, that's my point I'm trying to make.
Bro,
He's
hey
sitting there
man,
saying,
cyber for real. This is our last conversation.
He's associating.
This is the last conversation.
All it's about.
No, but he's associating the negative aspects of hypersexualization and all that with just black women alone. But like I said, bro, I seen plenty of white women do all that shit. He just got done saying black women are known for.
Who they get it from?
Oh, so it's like that now?
Everybody?
Nobody. They did their own self.
You in that sunken place, bro.
You really
you in
are.
that sunken place, bro.
Wow, sunken.
You know what you might need, man? Some meditation.
Not the sunken place.
Yes, the sunken place.
I don't even think it's sunken. It's like dark. Like the Batman you said. You ain't found.
No,
you like before Ra's al Ghul found you, man.
Sunken place.
You're in a bad place. You lost your way.
He got corrupted.
For real, just seems like you just fighting the fight. You don't even know what you're fighting for no more.
I've heard it all, but the sunken place is really, really profound.
Hey, I think that's where you are, if not headed.
Well, you know what?
Because you just sat there and made a generalization on your own people and excluded others.
I have to
other
give you
groups of
credit.
people. You just said whites are superior.
I guess I have to give you credit for bringing me out of the sunken place by giving me an alternative, which will be used tomorrow.
You asshole, man.
Wait, but then you really were in the
No, I do
sunken
what you
place.
wanted to do.
Wait, hold on.
I guess I was,
but hold on. If that's been in your thoughts like that, if that's been in your thoughts like that, bro, you are in a sunken place.
Yeah, but I mean,
like you kind of telling us without telling us, man. You really saying so. It's kind of, man. It's really, I'm really starting to feel for you, bro.
He helped
me
like
more
out
than
by
it ain't even like fun no more. Like
alternative.
I can't imagine, man.
So the
to
brighter
be like
alternative
to have like the computer expertise and to be that miserable, bro.
But why are you so focused on putting down the black?
Especially when you should be able to break down problems and try and fix them,
right?
And troubleshoot. But you can't even do that on a human level. Like that's a sad thing, bro. That's sad, man. I feel for you, man. That's sad.
But my thing is though, what is it that you have to feel as though you have to say black people did this, black people did that, and you act like the rest of these people out there, other nations and races of people, learned it from us, everything that's considered negative? Why did you make that generalization?
Pumpkin face is gonna stick. Don't get mad at me, baby, down there. No, as I was.
Man, leave her alone, man. Focus on this. We men up here talking, man. Damn.
Now just
No, because you love fighting with women, man. I mean, damn, bro.
I'm just responding. That's all.
No. It's more than just responding. You love antagonizing women. Like it's like when women get at you, it hurts you more than when men get at you.
Maybe, but maybe that's it though. He just if he figure he can't get a good attention, he'll just take the bad. It's still attention.
Man, you can't get mad at me.
It's still attention though. You know what I mean? Like somebody gonna say something,
right?
Somebody left, so he is getting that kind of feeling. Maybe he just broke it down to that, man. I mean, I really don't want to go there, but did you have like a cool relationship with your mom?
Look, she can't.
Did you love your mom?
She got that look that somebody's only gonna come through and
smoke. Bro. Did you love your mom?
See, he's avoiding us to try to clown her.
Did you love your moms, man?
Mom's was great. Mom was tough too, but she was great.
Did you love your mother?
Absolutely.
Like, why was it so hard for you to say that? That should have been yes. There shouldn't have been no fucking question. Yes, I love my mother.
You guys should be happy that I'm taking Iron Fist's alternative.
Okay, take the alternative, but I didn't even present it that way in the first place.
He just doing that, and that's hold on, man. He throw shit out there to get off the attention.
And it's
I'm saying, bro, do you got something against your mother, man? Because that's what it really seemed like. You got something against your mother, so you take it out on all for real. That Oedipus complex or some shit going on.
So wait, I take
because you're a little too smart to have these generalizations about people. If you can figure out computers break down and mess up everywhere, you can't see that human beings.
So you're saying I'm taking it out on all black women?
I think so. Yeah.
So wait a minute. My ex in Georgia was black. She's cool. I just couldn't deal with her parents. So she's exempt.
So she wasn't that cool.
Wait, no, but
because I mean, he was to the point where you couldn't even deal with her parents. It ain't like y'all had to live in the same house as her parents.
She's
Too many
exempt.
black women.
So
Like
she's
shit,
exempt.
the whole wait, what was wrong with her?
All of nothing. She was
or that even says it more. She wasn't even worth dealing with her parents. How often would you have to deal with her? A weekend at the most?
Yeah, it was a bad. She had a bad family relationship with them. It was crazy. I had to get out of there. But other than that,
so let me ask you: Do you suffer from a lack of attention? Like, does it bother you that you don't get the attention you feel like you want, need, or deserve?
I'm a natural recluse, so
you are fucking lying. You are not with a hashtag like that. Stop fucking lying. Not screaming for attention. Look at me. Stop.
Yeah, hey, Constance, who am I? I am Cyber Supreme.
Yeah, stop. Come on, man. Cyber, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, you and Art, that's the one thing you and RB are sharing common, that like y'all trying to hide shit, but the game is fast now. Y'all slow. Like you can't be. How old are you? At 40, you're not an athlete anymore. That type of mentality.
Of course I am.
Not a professional one. You never technically were a professional one, right?
I mean,
you just attempted to be it. I mean, I wasn't an athlete at all. Shit, I was a fan. But I'm saying, like, it's y'all in them glory days of once was. You think it can be now?
No. I'm just saying. All verbal has to do. I made it very simple.
Don't even look. You see, you're doing it again. You're doing it again, man. See, and we about to drop you and shit. You didn't mention her one time.
Look,
I mentioned her one
time.
Look,
no, I'm just saying.
You got your feelings, no, man.
We already had talked about all that. He just now brought up verbal because we see her in the chat. But at the end of the day,
was simply ask me to say, Cyber, can you please change?
Did you mute him?
Yeah, man.
That's the point, though. Like, why is you bringing her up again? Like, she ain't said nothing to you in the last few days. So this is a conversation among us as men. Leave them. Just
I don't
forget
think he could. I think he could. That verbal right and shit, man. I think he do it just for the attention, man.
But you know what?
We was almost. I can't blame verbal for popping up in the chat. I can't blame you, verbal. He could have just ignored.
Y'all know what I think it is too? You know how sometimes, like in middle school, high school, somebody got a crush on somebody and they always picking on them?
Yeah, but damn, man, come on. You gotta let it go at some point.
Or else it'd be like, oh, I can't have that person, so I gotta give them hell every time I see him.
Misery loves company. Come on. And I don't just let me come on.
Get him out of here, man. He all over the place, bro. But that's what I be saying. Like, Cyber, 1 minute you be talking, you be making sense, then you just take shit left all over again. That's the issue that a lot of us have with you.
You drunk in the Kool-Aid, brother.
Yeah, drinking that Kool-Aid.
No, that's you.
No, that's you.
Being a human being.
No,
man.
That's you.
We different.
Hold on. How you gonna call me brother, but I'm black? You don't even like black people, so why you call me brother?
You would prefer that the mockery exists rather than someone stand up to the mockery. So this is what I
say nobody should. I didn't say no one should.
I told Max on yesterday, right? Me and Max had the debate, and
I know about what you told Max. Come on, man. Damn.
Right. So this is why we'll never get anywhere, because I was willing to have the conversation with verbal to say, okay, here's why I did it.
Free to green, keep your ass up here.
You could just let it go, bro.
I would be willing to change.
People get on here and say stuff about me or stuff that I don't like, but sometimes I just let that shit go and move on and live my life and go about my day.
Okay, so why can't verbal just let it go and move on and live her life?
She ain't said nothing in what, like 2-3 days since that happened?
You didn't hear what she said?
She just said that she ain't gonna ask you for shit. You don't have to ask her for shit.
Yeah, she ain't said nothing.
Okay, so then it can stay then.
No, that means you could just be a man and just say, you know what, I'm gonna let this shit go. I'm gonna let it blow over.
Yeah, but that doesn't have to change the words.
Oh my gosh. This guy is truly,
Hey,
you know what?
I don't think you're gonna let this die.
Yeah, hey man, if you want to, I'm gonna let him get his last few words in, but we about
Yeah,
to
just let him rock. So ain't no reasoning with the unreason.
Hey man, I appreciate you trying to be a little bit truthful with us. Man.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it to what he said to change it to.
Yeah, we appreciate you. You have a good night. All right, peace out.
Bye.
Bye. What the fuck?
That nigga weird as shit, bro.
RBR said that when he ran off the pedal. Bye.
I mean, it ain't what he said, it's how he said it. Bye.
Bye.
Wow. What's up, fellas, man? How y'all day is today, man?
Hey, what's good, Free the Green, bro?
Good, man. How you, man?
Yeah, no. Chilling.
Just listening to
y'all all day at work, man. All that.
Man, but
I know it, man. Y'all.
So
how y'all
RBR,
did that, man? How y'all
everybody hit the
helped
likes
me?
and drop your channels in the building. Oh, let me start. All you 15 motherfuckers, drop them channels.
But how do you
right,
develop
y'all like, share the screen, share the screen, and share the screen, goddamn it.
Man,
for real though.
Bro, we good, man. We did the little stint, Cyber, man.
You gotta hit the hundo by the end of the month now.
Yeah, man. Please, Cyber, just leave me alone, bro. I'm cool, man. It ain't go. It's a stalemate, man. We just agreed to disagree, bro. You got it. You can do it. No one can stop you, bro.
Don't hack the computer.
You know that nigga Cyber ain't got no friends. He the type of cat that ain't got no friends, man. You can see
Just
that.
you saying peace and blessings, man. You know what I'm saying? As they say, peace and blessings, man.
Don't hack the computer.
Oh man, I hope he can't hack this.
Yeah, he the type of guy. He the type of guy on the job that kiss ass to the supervisor.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I don't think he that guy. He the guy plotting. Go against the boss.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He telling on everybody. Oh, they taking too much. They 5 minutes late from break.
Yeah, I feel what he's saying though. I feel exactly what he said. Nigga smiling up. He's talk about the boss with you and then tell the boss what you said about him and shit.
I get the point. I get the point that Cyber was up here making to an extent about protesting and standing up, objecting and all that. I get that part, but still, like we tried to tell him though, it's sometimes as a man, especially the older you get, women might say things you might not like, but sometimes it's just times as a man, your natural instinct, like, you know what, don't engage. Just let it be. I mean, the extent that he went to though, that shit about hang this person, hang that person, that was never cool, bro. That was never cool.
And it made the situation worse.
But keep it real though, Trail. Keep it real though, Trail, man. Like y'all gotta keep it real, man. That's signs of a fuck nigga, man. Y'all know it. A nigga that always get bothered when a woman say something to him, man. Like, come on, bro. We grew up and we went to school with them type of niggas.
Yeah, we did.
Come on, man. Always one.
But I'm saying though, bro, like, don't get me wrong. I can leave a comment on certain videos around this space and stuff. And sometimes some sisters get at me, and you know, I really just got to a point. I just troll with them. Like I say little silly stuff, but you don't go to the point. I'm gonna say hashtag hang this person, hang that person. That was my whole point. And then that's why I say he don't like black people, because you adopting a racist mindset talking about hanging other black people.
Exactly.
That's not.
Yeah, that was too far.
He don't like black people though. He don't said it before though. He don't said it before. Like he don't really like them.
That was my whole point. And then he tried to take what I said about scalping, but actually I was saying something different. He took that and tried to run with it, but I wasn't advocating for scalping anybody. But I don't know, man. That
I
dude
know
was
exactly
weird,
what you're saying. That's his culture.
Yeah.
Culture.
That was just weird. Yeah, that's his culture, exactly. How you doing, Verbal?
Oh damn, she keep falling out.
I know she said she was driving, so she might be somewhere where the connection probably dip in and out. I don't know.
Oh damn, everybody leaving and shit. They go Free the Green. See, this is fucking YouTube, man. Hey, Verbal.
Yeah, there go John the analyst. Man, wait. Cyber. This nigga, man, cyber. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not even gonna read that. That's
give him that. He ain't wasting time.
he consistent. But I ain't even gonna read that, bro. Like that dude just he want attention, man. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's some stuff.
That's a little scary, bro. Damn, everybody leaving, man. What's going on? I hope it ain't me.
I'm telling you, he's hacked your shit. I'm telling you. I'm gonna shut this shit down.
Oh damn. Dude, hey, look, everybody do keep on following. He said this is phone. Hopefully the trail. You back.
Yeah.
Verbal?
I think that might have been me. I hit something, but what I don't know.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to shut it down, man. Verbal, you there? Well, just come on up, Verbal. Just yell, I am women, hear me roar when you're ready to talk. But we right here.
She's saying she can't connect.
You can't connect. Oh shit.
It could just be restream, like because some of these stream things they be having issues. Because I have issues with StreamYard.
Yeah. Oh really?
And other people they connection on StreamYard be good, but I be having trouble with StreamYard, even though I got good internet.
If Verbal on her phone, it might definitely be that.
It could be that, or it could be she might just be in an area where the reception probably went low.
I tried to get it on my phone and it wouldn't come on either.
Yeah, it's like that.
Piece of shit. What was you saying, Joe? Go ahead, man.
Damn. I forgot, man. I mean, I already made my point sounding like a broken record up here, but overall, the overall message is no matter what, as a man, women gonna get on your nerves, just like El Nissa said. Men, we do our stuff, women do their stuff. We both get on each other's nerves, but at the end of the day, we really can't live without each other. I mean, there's women out there that I'm close with, and we might be off and on in a relationship, and we have our little differences, but at the same time, yeah, I might get a little. I might get a little pissed off at the moment, but then I'm just like, it ain't even worth being that mad at my woman. I mean, and then let alone the internet. I mean, hey, people got opinions. Somebody taught me years ago, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. So, I mean, hey, you can have your opinion. He can have his opinion. She can have her opinion. It's just like, for example, Bossy Empty. I think she a cool person. The funny thing was, I went to her live stream the other night.
Oh man!
I said what's up, asked her how she was doing in the chat, and then she said that they was talking. I said that because the topic of the stream was black queens don't need black men or something like that. I told her,
was it the one that was calling us dumb? She be having, she be flipping it too.
Yeah, she do. But look, I told her.
No, I don't think she homeless. No.
I said, nah, they say that, but I don't believe that. But I had told her it takes a black king to handle a black queen. And then she said, nah, I don't believe in that. We don't believe in black men over here. Something. I was like, damn, that's messed up. But then I just started trolling. I was like, LOL, yeah, I see what you I hear you all that, but I just let it be, bro.
Yeah,
I just let it be.
I mean, you ain't gonna change some people fundamentally, but it's just about acceptance. Just because you don't want to do it, don't mean that it's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Or the way you think it. Just because I think differently doesn't mean that I'm wrong. But we have a special motherfucking guest in the house.
Yeah,
Miss FedEx, can you hear us?
FedEx, what up?
Uh-oh.
Damn, don't tell me she.
No, she be kind of having some problems sometimes with her mic. Check your mic, Miss FedEx. Check your mic.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Look for that mic access, Miss FedEx. Look for that. We gonna get you over here. The last time she was having a little bit of mic trouble and shit. And your boy is in the back. And I'm not gonna let you up, Cyber. So man, if you want to just stay back there, I ain't gonna keep. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, he stay lurking in the
like
back.
after a minute, this has to become harassment, man. Like, I don't want to talk to you,
It
man.
is harassment. No, it been turned into harassment, bro.
You know what I'm saying, bro? I don't want to talk to you no more, man. Like, I'm done. Start your own panel. Start your own panel, man. You know what I mean? You can do what you want to do, man. Start your own panel. This America. Don't let me or nobody stop you. Cause you a man with who makes money and like for real. I'm the last thing you should be worried about. I'm just a moron.
Oh man.
Damn, I ain't know I was gonna turn this into a psycho. See, I can't say psycho because that's my boy Psycho.
Okay, fair that's in verbal.
Hello, ladies.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Verbal still ain't cause she ain't got no bars. Miss FedEx, you got green bars. Hit your mic. See in the chat. There you go. Wait, you just had it, girl. Go ahead.
There she go.
Streamer wants to use your camera. Okay, but block. I don't want the camera.
Hold on. You can say no. No, say no.
Yeah.
Don't let it use your camera.
Yeah,
I'm not a baby because I ain't trying to get no energy, baby. No.
What I do?
What's going on, Miss FedEx?
You know what? Listen, let me tell you what my son said. Mama, no, hit this, do this. I'm like, okay, hold up. I wanted to get this motherfucker before he got off. Baby, listen.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
that bitch was up front because I take pictures and shit like that. I can do my own little shit that I wanted to. Just got my hair done and did that bitch is clothes, okay? But this motherfucker's a punky baby. Baby, I don't want to put all my goddamn pictures on it, but I can trust like you, Trail.
FedEx, you ain't got nothing to prove to that, man.
Now, I ain't Trail at? Trail, you already know, right? I'm fucking playing. Shit, like 6, 7 years ago, baby, we've been knowing each other. I don't fucking play. Don't be playing me like that, motherfucker. And if I was a motherfucking pumpkin, you bitch ass nigga, you ain't nobody black. Fuck you, and fuck you twice. And fuck yeah, because listen, I said I'm gonna come on this little bitch tonight. Yes, I am. Give me that goddamn baby. You got to give me your phone for a minute, baby, because I got to read the goddamn comments. I can't do it on my phone. I ain't hooking up no damn your damn tablet. I mean, your laptop ain't charged. Hell no. Where the fuck is he at?
Actually, on Restream, you can't see the comments.
Yeah, I know on the fucking phone. Listen, I wasn't planning to get on because I'm getting ready for my goddamn surgery, y'all. Okay,
Don't let him worry you.
Okay? But guess what, nigga, done rubbed me the wrong. But guess what? What he did was watching all my comments. Right, I was commenting when everybody else. That's what he got pissed off about. He's a bow tie killer, perpetrating the fraud, nigga. He that fucking young. He know what the fuck that means. You riding somebody else's fucking coat and that damn RBR so fucking stupid. I don't even like the damn nigga, but I don't want nobody to fucking hurt the nigga either, okay? Shit. Fuck that. I done told you. I mean, I'm and conscious both y'all asses know it.
Yes,
fuck
ma'am.
But you know what? Fuck him and RBR. Now he can go back at RBR and have some shit to fucking talk about tomorrow. Go ahead, let me be the motherfucking talking bitch. Because you the fucking one you can't do. I'm already on fucking 10. I'll be on 100. 45. Okay? Right. All the goddamn time. You know that. I be in the cloud. Goddamn, that's where I need to stay. But guess what they want you to do? What they want me to do is cam up and maybe 1 or 2 people that see me and know me. See me and know me. I'm not gonna do all that goddamn shit, baby. I'll put a picture up there when I fucking feel like it. Right. The fuck? He got a little damn. What? He got a damn action hero, superhero, fucking avatar, and this bitch is talking. What the fuck? His one. You know what? He married to somebody like over China career. That's why he got that shit. Some cyber.
She said, "What the fuck?"
I ain't not joking. I ain't got time for that stupid. He don't have no substance over here, y'all. He really don't have no substance over here. He just ping pong off of whatever the fuck that little fuckhead dudes talk about. He come over here. He been fucking around all damn day with you today. All day. For what?
Yeah, for what? My whole damn day.
No, I'll give him go on through. I said, no, I got to get up there. I was trying to go before he fucking went. I was trying to work that shit out then, y'all. I was. I don't know. He probably called RBR and said, like, this is what we got to do tomorrow. This is what we got to do tomorrow.
I thought RBR would have came up by now.
I don't know who. I can't maneuver like that now. I'd be in 2 or 3, but or a little bit, and I can't right now. But what the fuck is he doing?
Why you think I be calling them gossip girl? I be saying RBR is old gossip girl type ninja because when RBR made that post about Azor and his girlfriend, I was like, bro, you ain't even really have to do all that.
Exactly.
I mean, that's just at that point you just looking like less of a man that you really have to go talk about another man relationship on the community tab like it was Facebook. I mean that was just I don't know.
And always tagging somebody in some shit for what?
Oh yeah, he be killing them tags.
And he know half of them. Listen, I mean, majority of them don't even want it. And I like Big J because he's not lying. He don't give a shit. He just said, "But the fuck, quit tagging me. Don't tag me in your shit." Everybody feels that way. And well, he can't tag me no goddamn more because I ain't even sub to his ass. I just be in the motherfucking club, get in the cloud. Okay, fuck that. He can't get my shit no more because you fucking talk about my son because you wanted to hate on him for what? Bitch, for one, my child is young. I'm not telling you nothing that him and I do, nigga. You can't tell me nothing shit about YouTube because he do get a little goddamn check, okay? Not a little check. So fuck RBR and them little fucking phones he fucking said he was working for and he get unemployment by that. Who the fuck is stupid as hell is that? And then let me tell y'all something he gonna try to talk about. Yeah, he gonna put this shit on. He better be listening, RBR, because you are a motherfucking damn entertainer. When you not making a movie, you get unemployment. This motherfucker stupid as shit. He's stupid as hell because let me tell you, if you a teacher, right? Do you know in the summertime you still get paid? Right. You know that's how they branch your check out. So you still get money through the summertime, nigga. It's not unemployment. You get a fucking check. Damn it. Some stars make too goddamn much. Denzel get an unemployment check. Come on, get the fuck on. Who believe that shit? Who believe that?
I don't believe half of it,
but you think you telling me Denzel get an unemployment check? You think you do?
Oh no, I don't believe Denzel get no unemployment check. I mean, he's employed as it is.
Yes, if he don't make a fucking movie, what do you mean? He's living. He's living.
Y'all see
Joe, he gone.
He's gonna get some damn unemployment check.
He got a $7 million crib in Cali. So fucking cold.
Thank you. His credit limit never ends. Okay, I don't give a fuck what.
He gone, Big Joe. We got rid of him, man. He wasn't talking about nothing. I was talking to the chat. I'm looking in the chat.
Oh, he not in there?
No,
I was talking to Joe Dub.
Yeah, everybody kind of waiting on Cyber to be gone, man. It's like RBR all over. Get that dude off the panel.
But you know he more aggravating than RBR for real, because you know we got some laughs. We got some laughs.
I say it's a tie.
It's a tie, but you know why he got RBR beat is because we done been dealing with RBR just enough that everybody can ping pong off of some stupid shit that he said or lied about. This Cyber dude, unless you've been studying him, you don't know quite yet. So it's aggravating, and he knows it.
It is aggravating, but my only thing though, because RBR, what was it? RBR slandered my name though. That's the only reason why I'm a little more pissed with him than Cyber. But I had to get at Cyber, even though we really ain't have beef like that. But I wasn't cool with what he did.
Right. And RBR is gonna let that shit be on hang verbal. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? And you know why? Everybody keeps saying why RBR is still there. Let me tell you why RBR is truly still there. Not because he's black. Let me tell y'all what it is. We do enjoy his fucking entertainment. Because I be in a fucking clown. I go for the chat and whoever be on the panel. Because I know he's going to say something stupid. There's going to be one or two people going to go up there and handle his ass. He's going to drop you, but you're going to come back up. That's my entertainment, okay? And ain't too many more people I can laugh at. I know other people laughing, but his shit is so goddamn stupid. I got to hear it. I got to hear what y'all doing. I got to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Guess what? If he get flagged the fucking enough, like Tommy, Tammy, guess what? His ass shit be gone. Guess what? No, it ain't enough nobody pushing his ass out. That's all it is. It ain't got nothing to do with no color. I'm telling you guys that now. I already put in the chat, boycott his shit. That's why the motherfucker kept bitching. We need to boycott his shit for 2 days. Because you know, earlier you said like boycott. Yeah, we can't do that. But guess what? Ain't nobody gonna, we ain't gonna have too many people gonna go on it because the nigga's entertainment. I don't care if you off that damn day and you ain't on, We got verbal. Now it's consequences. You just, you know, Terrell, you know goddamn well he already at your ass, right? In conscious. You just got that laugh that you cannot get away from him. You be pinching that dude. You pinch him. You be pinching him. You like an itch in his ass that he can't get rid of. Okay.
Oh, not his ass.
Your laugh is contagious. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Verbal, can you hear us?
Is she there?
She trying to. It might be me too, though. Like everybody else.
Yes, Verbal, come on out, baby. Come on up. Cause I need another female up here. Cause I don't like that shit. What he did with that shit. And then RBR let that shit stay up under his name. And y'all told him how he can change. He gonna try to act like, oh, it's okay. You know, he just saying this. That you just
Come on, Ninja. We making this an all-day RBR 10-hour stream.
I see. Yeah, because I was like, your boy, he a little long-winded for me.
Yeah, I ain't doing this tomorrow, y'all. Might be a couple. I ain't doing this tomorrow. I can't do this every day now.
I know, right? And
Yeah,
I can't
I'm
either.
like, man, I'm like,
Not yet,
when he
anyway.
when he taught you, he gotta
But
like
you
wham.
guys get me monetized, I'll be able to do this every day, just like RBR. But you guys have to get me monetized first, okay?
10-hour days.
You gotta get me. I gotta be
24/7.
making at least 7,000 to 8,000 a month, like RBR said.
Nah, you making 7,000 a day or something like that.
No, I could do 7,000 a month right now. I can do that.
I could, let me think about it. Is your boy? Man, what's up with that cat, man? What's up with that cat?
I think Miss FedEx hit it right on the nail.
What you said?
That he an RBR, but we don't really know his experience, and we can't really verify. He could just really talk shit, and it's kind of annoying. Like the stories don't be good or nothing, and it's kind of long-winded. That's what I was telling you. You gotta be
kind of, but man, I went outside. That cat was up here reading a whole book. I took the garbage out. I took the garbage out, ate dinner, went down the street, took the dog for a walk.
But guys,
but I'm used to people talking long-winded, but they be saying something and shit. Like you just can't say shit, bro.
Conscious.
Yes,
I was like,
yo. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure I was still not muted because I can't touch the damn phone. If I touch it, I'm gonna do something wrong. You know what it is? What he thought was he did not know. Like everybody knows RBR from different points. You get what I'm saying? Everybody. It could be 2 or 3 of us that know one part, 2 of us, and then when you put them together, oh yeah, I remember that. He just don't know. It's a gang of us. We're a gang. We're like a family. We're a YouTube family. We're our chat. His chat. We're family. Okay.
I gotta get out of this.
Okay.
Crazy. Y'all are crazy. I gotta get out of this family now. Let me.
It's a dysfunctional family. Yeah.
But we're family. We already know about his ass. You feel me? And I just guess they want me to fucking king him up. Bitch, please. I'll put a picture up when I want to. Punkin', listen, I'm gonna be punkin' right goddamn now. When I feel like I didn't know goddamn shit I put up there. It's gonna turn some motherfucking heads. It's gonna do it. Cyber. Take your shit down. Action figure, dude. Oh, that damn flaming shit. You talking shit about some damn body. Mm-hmm.
Try coming back in, Verbal. Because I had to do it a couple of times too. Because when you come in, sometimes you can't be heard at all.
Yeah, she said she could hear us, but we can't.
Yeah, that's why I had to come in like 3 times earlier.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Same thing be happening to me on StreamYard.
Yeah. It's damn.
But one minute, was
YouTube
it you
trying to stop us?
No, it was Iron Fist. Iron Fist, you Conscious, you remember when I came on your channel? I couldn't remember how to do it. As a matter of fact, how I did it, because I went on Chantel's, it was me and Iron Fist and her up there. Listen, I didn't get on like I came on yours. But with hers, it was more easier because my son, he's virtual learning. And his computer is not like last year at all. It's more cheaper than it was than last year. And they taught me that damn lock up at your browser. No one had never told me to hit that shit. She just happened to tell me to hit it so we can have a Zoom, right? That's how I was able to get on Chantel's and
Chantel had Chantel had StreamYard that night. This is Restream right here. But I want to say the last time she was on
But I want to say the last time she was on
Chantel went live again?
mine.
Yeah, that's why I had to come in like 3 times earlier.
Yeah, she said she could hear us, but we can't.
Chantel went live again? I'm surprised I ain't still live in a long time.
Oh, this is Restream?
Yeah,
What the
this is
hell?
But the last time you was on Restream though.
Hold up, y'all. Wait a minute, baby.
I want to say the last time you remember the first time you came on, I think you was on this one.
No, you know what? I could have been. If you had, if that's what you had, that was on that.
On this one. Trust me, you was on
They
this.
all different. Listen, listen. This time, how I got it. This time, I didn't hit that little lock at the browser because that's not how I did you before. I do remember that part, right? But this time I did it. To get on this time, I had to hit it. Yeah. So now it's different. Everything's different. Yeah, I don't know. Shit. I'm just trying to get on where I can come on there and I would do it. But Cyber was talking shit. I said, let me come on. Let me come on. And RBR, he's just dying for me to hit that damn thing. But I would never go on his guy. I don't know, y'all. I told Aaron Fitz, Chantel,
you gotta go on there one day with that Miss FedEx fire.
I think I'm gonna have to. I think I may have to. That's gonna be epic that day, okay? But he
slipped that last time, man. You ain't go.
Listen, because I need like a big ass panel because it's gonna be like 3 against 2 and shit like that, and 3 against 4. You know what I'm saying? He just don't know how to act. He not gonna do. I don't think he's gonna put me up there with a bunch of people. He want one-on-one with me, y'all. He been wanting one-on-one with me.
The only thing you gotta do is try to knock him out real quick. You gotta a few less words.
Yeah, because he gonna call me a bitch from the start. You know where I'm going. You already know where I'm going, bitch. I ain't there. You know this nice calling you a bitch, but that bitch, listen, he already know, baby. You know, got me in my little part where my baby's at, baby. When my baby's at, baby, you done fucked up. I will clown you back and forth and go on and get the fuck on. I don't care my fuck. And that bitch word, he think that shit hurt me. But I know that he know it's supposed to hurt. Guess what? I'm gonna act on it how you want me to act. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna act like, you call my name. That bitch don't, that bitch word don't hurt me none. So if a nigga wanna go ahead. Anybody, nigga. And, niggas is everybody, right? Any man, okay?
Yeah.
I don't care what color you are. So that I want to let y'all know, if I say niggas, it could be any color, okay? Any race, any nationality. Keep it real.
That boy RBR don't want no smoke like that.
And you know what I'm saying? Why do you think that our parents didn't teach us shit?
Because he got this mentality like he's the one that's supposed to lead us and we're dumb and we can't understand anything.
Okay.
I'm only 3 years younger than that damn fool. So I'm like, I don't think. That old ass nigga, 60, he'll be 61 years old this year.
Yep.
I'm like,
and
man.
Listen, let me tell y'all, I can't put this on my Bluetooth, and then usually I have it on my Bluetooth. I hadn't learned that part. It did give me an option. I was too scared to push it, right? So I didn't push it. But my son,
don't be scared.
Let me tell you what, a couple of times my son will hear his stupid ass shit. He didn't heard him talk shit about him. And it just a coincidence. He came to walk in when it was going on. And he would tell me, like, Mom, I was like, huh? You know what? I got to say that. I'm gonna say, listen, let me tell you what I got in there. Hold on, baby. Hold on now. You don't let that get to you. You see your mom, you know your mommy. Your mom is just a little extra. And he said, well, Mommy, he's just wrong. I said, I know. See, my baby knows better. He's but you tried to tell you to talk when it's supposed to talk. But guess what? RBR is only old enough to be my one of a sister of mine, but a couple of years for maybe older than that. That's just sister and brother. Like, matter of fact, my baby auntie, my mother's sister, she's 8 years older than me. She's 4 years older than my oldest sister. So there you go. I owe this dude nothing. He gets no respect from me. I give anybody respect that is due. I don't care what age you are, but at this point, baby, no. Because I don't put kids in there. I don't talk about your wives. Don't talk about the ones you call me bitch, and you want that shit to hurt me. You think it's gonna hurt me? I'm gonna respond how you think I want to respond. There you go. And I'm guaranteed I'm gonna hit below the belt. Because you can remember, y'all better stop that shit too. Whoever, I'm not talking about y'all. Whoever in this motherfucker chat, whoever is in the comments, listen to this shit. Let me tell you, the next time he pull up a fucking picture, yes, I probably have to go on his live this one time, you guys. Let me tell you, the next time he pull up a picture of his Chocolate Slim me, because it ain't the first time I said it, but it's the first time a couple of y'all gonna get this shit down.
Let me tell
You
you,
better
Miss
watch
FedEx,
what pictures
he's
you
mad
put
because
that
your kid just
motherfucker. You
straight 12 years.
let me tell you something. That bitch would have thrown this fucking roll,
Can't hear you,
baby.
Verbal. We
The
still can't hear you.
chocolate
Hey,
Slim.
can
And
y'all
you
hear me
want
now?
Oh, we can hear you. Go
yeah,
ahead.
baby, go ahead,
we
go
hear
ahead.
you.
Go ahead, Verbal.
Okay.
Go ahead, baby girl. Shut
We
me
hear
Oh
down,
you.
no,
please.
you go ahead, honey, because you was going in,
Okay,
baby.
but
Go ahead.
okay, but let me get this little part out. The next time he better watch the pictures he put out, because I make sure I did a snapshot. That bitch trying to. At one time he trying to like take it away real quick, but he had the audacity to put that bitch back up again. It was a picture looked like it was like two different people.
You mean the nick? You mean the nickadacity? He had the nickadacity.
Yes, he did, girl. Let me tell you something. I don't, I do my comment talking shit, but don't get me to fucking running my goddamn mouth. And guess what? My mouth hurt right now because I went to the dentist. You know, to clean my teeth and shit up, flossing for me. I'm getting ready for my son's surgery. I'm gonna have to go on. So I am cyber pissed me the fuck off. I've been trying to get a cyber ass, but it was a waste of time. But tonight I'm gonna get on. I was gonna get a Wednesday ass rebound. But I'm
Well,
saying
get
that
on him all you
nigga,
want, girl, but he's literally a lost cause. Like, I don't
he
give a fuck what he
is.
put. Like, it's seriously like, okay, so we're not the only ones who've seen it. It's been quite a few people. So regardless of what he thinks, there are things that are happening, and sometimes it takes a little bit more time, because there's all kinds of reporting going on constantly on YouTube, right? So I'm not worried about it. But what I do know for a fact is that and it's interesting. I've been knowing of cyber since 2017. It was about 2017, 20. So I've known who this weirdo is for years, longer than y'all. So y'all are surprised I'm not. This is the kind of weirdo, creepy ass serial killer hiding bodies in the basement and brains in the freezer so he can eat them for dessert type of nigga. He is sad, pathetic, lonely, broke, miserable. I don't believe nothing that comes out of his mouth is true. Nothing. I don't believe there's not one single solitary thing that comes out of his mouth that is true. He is the most pathetic man I have ever seen. He is so pathetic that as much as I literally despise him, there is a part of me that feels extremely sorry for him, because the level of misery you have to have in your life, the level of depression and hatred and low self-worth and self-value you have to behave the way that he does and to obsess over women online that he has never met, will never meet, will never smell, sniff, kiss, walk. He won't even walk down the street with a woman like me. He could never, ever breathe the air that I breathe. I am absolutely superior to him, and everybody knows it. All of the women, any woman, I don't care who she is superior to him, and he knows it. So he is doing what he's doing because it garners him attention. And there are certain people who just desperately need attention, and they don't care how that attention comes. They would love and prefer the good attention, but if they can't get that, then they'll take the bad attention. They'll take anything to make them feel like they matter and like they are alive, that people notice them. Can you imagine having to live your life feeling so worthless that you'll just take any modicum? What a miserable existence. So let me say this. What I was mad about was not about what Cyber did, because that's normal. That's the kind of shit that he does. That's normal for Cyber. He's been doing crap like that for years. What it was is that I have been a supporter of RBR for a little while now. I've donated to him. I get mad at RBR, I cuss him out, but I always come back and support RBR. I have also defended RBR, and RBR betrayed me by doing what he did. So RBR doesn't have to worry about me anymore. Any platform that welcomes a raggedy piece of shit, creepy ass bitch nigga like Cyber is not a platform that I need to be around. So y'all can have fun with him. Y'all can think the shit is cute. I think it's extremely creepy. His energy is very demonic to me. And I don't want to be nowhere near that motherfucker, period. In
I respect
cyber
that.
world or real world, I will never, and I have been on plenty of panels with cyber, but I will never ever share a fucking panel with that little fucking piece of shit ass, lying ass, creepy weirdo, Jeffrey Dahmer ass wannabe bitch. Ever again. He can eat the shit out of my asshole after I've had diarrhea for 2 fucking weeks. And he would love to.
Yes.
Uh-oh, I'm sorry, bro.
Oh, okay, she got knocked off, or she fell off. But no, Miss FedEx. I think what happened is you don't upset Gazoo, aka RBR. You upset him because your 12-year-old son, or whatever, however old he is, makes more money than he does on YouTube. So,
but you know how old he was then.
how old was he then?
You know when I you remember earlier today, right? Because I had went in and out, right? Because like I said, I went to the dentist, right? Then I went to my neighbor house because I had to go talk to someone to talk to me. So my mouth was hurt. So I was in and out. And when I left, I took my earpiece with me. I left my phone in the house. When I left with it, I couldn't listen to some of it. When I got back, that damn dude Cyber was on there. And then I was still doing little things around the house that I could do. You feel what I'm saying? So I was in and out. So that's why some of the stuff was sitting kind of late. This dude, I thought was going. I thought a video was playing about the stuff that he was saying. But guess what? This dude came back again tonight. And I didn't, I put the pieces together. He was pissing me off like from earlier today. You feel me?
That's all he wants. He just wants you. He wants to piss you off. Like he's annoying. He's annoying, but I don't care. I just block him. I block every troll account, and I just don't like. I don't give a damn. Like at this, that's what he does. Listen, Conscious, you were talking about how he was staying in the back after you told him go ahead and buy, and that was funny how he said bye. He was like, bye. Bye. That shit was sweet as fuck. Ooh, he was hot under the collar for that. He didn't like that, honey. That shit was funny. But he did that before. It was me, Taylor, and Bomb. Me and Taylor had the co-host, and he wanted to come up and troll like he does and be contrary like he does and get attention, and we wouldn't let him up. We would not let him up. And what he did, he came back probably a total of 40 times. He kept hitting the Zoom link, and if you're a co-host, it'll do that beep sound, which is annoying if someone keeps hitting it every 60 seconds, which is what he was doing. And when he realized he wasn't going to get up, he just would change his name and start saying all kinds of disgusting things to us. Wow. And he would not stop. And when I saw that type of obsessive behavior, it was I don't like, I can't even, it was like, listen, y'all, that dude is not well. He's not well. He's not well. Okay. So I tried to warn RBR, but yes, he did. RBR ain't well neither. So I'm just gonna sit back, paint my nails, drink my wine, and watch how this shit play out. Cause Cyber becomes persona non grata every fucking where he goes, because he's a fucking weirdo. He's the weirdest nigga on YouTube. If he wants to talk to people, why doesn't he go make a channel? Why? Because nobody fucking likes you. That's why you're fucking weirdo. You're creepy.
Yeah, it seems like it would be way easier just to start a channel and then have the naysayers come to you like RBR does.
Because why would you go over there? First of all, the only reason someone would go over there would be to bring it to his ass, and all he's gonna do is kick you off and mute you like RBR. What's the point? And nobody wants to hear that fucking creepy ass, dumbass, monotone fucking voice. That shit is some psycho shit. He's like, well, and then see, the thing is, and you just, and then starts talking under people's, like he's just weird, man. That dude is fucking weird. But I do appreciate men who are willing to like stand in it, because it is a bad reflection on Black men. Now it's a bad reflection on cyber individually, but when men see it and they choose not to say anything about it, or they choose to laugh at it or act like it's nothing, well, your silence is your acquiescence. And I was very disappointed in RBR. Like for RBR to act like he didn't see that or act like it was okay. And oh, come on, take it off, Saber. What do you mean take it off, Saber? What you mean? You can just kick him out like you kick everybody else out.
Exactly.
If I breathe too hard, RBR is kicking me out. So what I know for sure,
Constance, you know how that feels, huh?
Yeah. So what I know for sure, y'all, and I'm gonna wrap it up. What I know for sure is that RBR, because he's a narcissist, he enjoys the fact that nobody likes Cyber and that he has the control of keeping Cyber there or not keeping him there. He's enjoying the chat despising this motherfucker. He's enjoying people not liking him. And what RBR don't like Cyber. He knows he's a fucking creep. But RBR is using Cyber to irritate us. That's what he's doing. It's as simple as that.
Damn, that's a good ass point.
Yep.
Oh, I'm all about psychology. Listen, that's my shit. That's my shit right there. I understand people and behaviors and why. I can just see that shit. So yeah, I know exactly what the fuck is going on. But RBR ain't got to fucking worry about me. And he better be like I will be dragging him on my channel when I get time.
Yeah, but you know what? The shit that he got going on ain't gonna last for long. Like I said, the only reason why he's lasting right now, people's doing things in the work. Everybody's doing something. But guess what? He talking about Tommy's going down. The way Tommy's went down, he's gonna go down. He's gonna go down with like 2,000 subscribers. Okay, dude, you're going to go down. You're going.
Exactly.
You're going.
And make no mistake, RBR's channel was a hate channel. That's what it is.
It's a bully.
I don't know if y'all understand that. He is entertaining. I agree, Miss FedEx. I'll be working, and the only time that show is entertaining is when like Conscious Moron goes up there, Max goes up there, Queen Mayat goes up there, Psycho, Arthur, Trail, all of the people who go up there to give him pushback. That shit's entertaining. But just to hear RBR talk, no, that's just boring as fuck.
Exactly. Because I be in the corner. I will leave if y'all not in there. It got to be one or two of y'all in there, two at least. It's Joe W, you, Arthur. Somebody got to be in there. If not, I'm just gone. I love the chat, but I love I go there for the panel in the chat because I know it's gonna be everyone but two or three is gonna be on his damn dumb ass side. Just because you feel what I'm saying?
Just because they don't want to get kicked off for the moment.
Yeah.
But even those same people who play those games to be on his side, they end up getting kicked off. Have y'all ever heard somebody agree with RBR and then RBR disagrees with them from something that RBR just said?
Yes.
And you know
Classic
you
Ruby.
got that damn Cyber. Yep. Yeah. Because you notice he has been pushing back on Cyber a little bit. Guess what Cyber does? Cyber acts like he don't even hear it, but it could have been anybody else. They done caught on to that shit. That nigga knows.
He fell out with Renaissance Man the one time. Renaissance didn't agree with him on something he said. He was like, I ain't seen Renaissance ever since then. He was like, nah, man, nah.
Wait a minute.
Can y'all hear me? Still give on his Patreon.
Okay, appreciate you. What's up? My fault. I ain't want to be talking. Y'all couldn't hear me and shit. My bad for interjecting, fellas. I'm sorry for being so rude.
No, man, go ahead. I mean, Verbal was talking. She was kicking it around, but No, but the other day was over the top. I'm sorry. He kicked me off like he did, like everybody else. I'm like, but no. I mean, dude, no.
Yeah, he's real whack. He's real whack.
Yep.
He did Bomb Dirty and
I be in a class the most, y'all, but it really pisses because y'all be handling your own. Don't get me wrong. You feel me? Y'all handling on. If I don't say nothing, it's somebody else is saying. I'm being the goddamn chat. I may be somebody goddamn bit else, but because I just don't want my name to be in his fucking chat if I don't have to. Okay, but it pisses me the fuck off because it's so many of us be trying with this stupid ass, crazy ass dude, even though we know he is. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough for me. It's enough for me.
I'm pretty much over it. I'm pretty much bored now because it's like, it just really doesn't make for a good show when you can never actually have the back and forth conversation because this person is so narcissistic that they can't handle you disagreeing with them on anything and they're kicking you. Like, that's not fun to get kicked off the minute you say something. Like, that shit is like, you know, it gets, like you said, it's old. It's old now at this point. His shtick is old. Like, I'm sick of it. I'm not even gonna lie. But if Cyber's gonna be over there, if Cyber's his new pet, he don't have to fuck. I will never fucking hit his panel ever again. And I hate how he treats Queen Maya. I do. I'm sorry. I hate how he treats her.
Man, she keep letting them happen. She keep letting them do it though. Verbal. That's the point. I'm starting to get mad at her. That's why I said on her panel. Like, why you keep letting them do it?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna tell the truth.
She keeps giving him money though. That's my, like, girl, why you keep giving him money?
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I unsubscribed to her.
Turner type situation.
You're right. I unsubscribed for her like 2 weeks ago.
She called him Ike?
You remember that last time you wrote that letter?
I'm not gonna go that far, but it's damn near abusive, Joe.
Yes, when she wrote,
Turner. Was Ike and Tina?
All she wants is her name. All she
y'all know. Y'all remember he wrote that little thing in the community tab. Guess what? I unsubscribed to her. I will go, but I don't subscribe to her anymore because that shit pissed me off. How she came back and still donated to him for what? He's been doing this shit to her for years and years and years and years.
I don't understand it.
It's crazy.
It must be some type of, but you know, there are some people who just kind of get off on abuse or something. I don't know. I don't know, but he treats her worse than he treats any of the rest of us. I think the only person he treats almost as bad is Conscious, but he even treats you better than he treats her. In my opinion.
If his ass the most money, it would be like, what the
exactly.
Exactly.
Bro? That is literally biting the hand that feeds you.
He's pretty rough on Conscious. I would say Big J, he real rough on too.
Yeah.
He like the he real disrespectful to Big J.
And Verbal lied a little earlier because let me tell you what, Conscious played a thing that he was talking to Queen Maya when she donated him, and he was telling her. She said he's what? He's what was it, addictive, or she's what was the word, Conscious? She said?
Theron, what did she say? Theron,
he's addictive. Like whatever she's doing
she said she was addictive.
I think this is your friend.
She's addicted to him.
Miss FedEx, don't look at it. Like, go ahead and I think that's your friend down there.
Nods, man. Y'all see anything like that? Please attack this man.
What happened?
Somebody got
already took care of it.
You took care of it. All right, thank you.
You see that shit? Goddamn, what is that? Cass? Okay.
Yeah, I hit him too. That's the kind of shit he does. Do you see how he goes into a meltdown when people don't want to fuck with him no more? This is what he does. And then he gets hit and he goes back and he's got like 50 troll accounts and he'll just come back and say the most. He is a fucking disgusting ass motherfucker. Like, he literally should have been aborted. Like, he literally should have been aborted.
Here we go.
Can we abort him after the fact? Everybody said there's nothing wrong. Cynthia got a whole channel way with 100,000 subscribers, and she says that word. We don't say the R word.
And she wasn't the first to actually say that though, which is the funny part.
No, she wasn't. No, we don't say the R word. The R word is bad. The R word.
No, actually, she wasn't the first person to say that particular thing she said. There's a woman that was called Brooklyn Blue.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we know. But Brooklyn, this is supposedly a manosphere. We're supposedly in a manosphere algorithm. And so for her to say it, and because she seems, the perspective is that she's close to these men, like she's like more in close proximity to them. So they're like losing their mind over her.
Yeah, I know. Oh, believe me, because they lost their minds. Max, remember when I was giving to Cynthia and they lost their minds, the manosphere. They got
Yeah.
Obsidian.
But no, conscience. I won't say that word on your channel. But it's not a channel that's not a word that's
I'm
gonna.
just you know.
No, we just
that's
joking around about
I
that.
ain't monetized. It don't matter yet. It don't matter yet.
I know,
No, we
right?
just joking
Neither
about it
am
because
I.
next thing you know, it'd be like 15 videos out that Verbal said that they wanted.
I know. And that's what they do.
She
They
said
run
she
around and
wanted.
they clip what I say, and then they put it up and they don't give any context. They act like I'm just up there saying stuff. No, that's not. I never am just up there just saying stuff. I'm never that. You know,
Right.
so like I can't stand these niggas for real. Like I'm sick
So
to
Baller
death of
X,
these motherfuckers.
Baller X, if you out there, man, she didn't say that. All right, so, no, Baller good. He cool though. Baller cool.
No, but Bala does me right. He does me cool. Like he he shows the context or whatever, and he shows why I went off. But it's certain people like John the analyst likes to clip
Oh
only
yeah, John.
3 cents of something that I said. 3 seconds. Like, okay, so one time there was one where he was like, oh, she admits she admits, oh no, she cries out about being called a German Shepherd. Oh, she's crying. And then he only clipped the part because he likes to call black women German Shepherds. John Dallas thinks that's cute. And so we were on Grandmaster Trolls, right? And then he clipped because he had called me a German Shepherd. So I was like on the panel and I told him, no, don't call me a German Shepherd. That's not what I am. I'm a pit bull in a skirt. Get it right, motherfucker.
Exactly.
Right?
That was
But he didn't but he didn't clip the rest of that. He clipped only me saying, please don't call me a German Shepherd. Please don't do that. He only clipped that, and then his title was something like I was crying because I cried because he called me German Shepherd. Like, really? Really, motherfucker?
We are the only people that do this shit.
That shit, that's
No.
Miss Jack started the German Shepherd.
How do we just all get? I mean, I don't want to say get along because that's fucking impossible. But just
I don't care about getting along with none of these motherfuckers. I would never be real life friends with these people. So I don't give a damn.
How about social? You don't think everybody can be social?
No, I don't need. Why?
Man,
Why would we be?
you know damn well.
I'm just
Okay, conscience. You just watch.
The other side of the road.
No, go ahead and get your channel really popping. Go ahead and get your channel really popping. Start going on different people's panels. Start saying things that people don't agree with, and then you'll see how much you can get along with people.
No, I'm just saying, just in general, like just
no, conscience. Just in general, the answer is no. What do you mean?
No.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you say it. You could say it in Cantonese. No, it's not gonna happen.
Yep.
Sorry,
Some people do not have an open
right
mind. They have a one-track mind.
The streets out here, nigga.
Conscious. They have a one-track mind. No one knows how to nobody on this panel right now. We all know how to agree to disagree, and we're gonna argue, or maybe a little have a disagreement. We're good. The next day, we're still loving on each other, right? But these other fuckers, we can't do that. We cannot.
That's what I'm saying. Though, why can't it be to the point where like we?
I don't know. We just from a different.
It can never go back to the way it was. You put a knee on. You can never go back to the way it was.
No, it ain't gonna go back there because everybody wasn't taught right. The school didn't teach me. My parents taught me from birth. By every nationality, because my whole goddamn family is fucking mixed with every goddamn thing you could think of, okay? And that motherfucker talking about the race of your,
the race of your father. Like, shut up. Yeah, there is nothing that says that, and he talking about the Genome Project. That don't say that. It doesn't say anything like that.
My niece has a white father. My sister is married to a white father, which was in the military. That shit kind of like legit, right? Guess what's on her birth certificate? Black.
The whole Genome Project is basically. I don't know if y'all know Nicole Ali, but she came on one time. I was surprised. She showed up at ours one time and she's like, that's what she does for a living. She lives out in California. She's a freaking scientist. That's what she does. And she was like, no, that is not the case. even like my wife was like, no, who told him that? She teaches freaking biology, biochem, and everything at the college level in high school, and it's like, no, like,
okay,
hey.
so RBR says that because have y'all even wonder why he gets so angry with people saying they're biracial and gets so mad? The reason why he hates Queen Mayat, he despises her so much, is because she says she's biracial. Now, whether she is or not, I don't know for sure, and I don't care. If she says she's biracial, then she's biracial to me. It doesn't matter to me at all. He hates it because he feels that when she says she's biracial, that she's saying she's better than him, that she's superior to him, because he is the one who actually thinks that white people are superior. He's the one who actually thinks that.
Yep.
And the other day,
you're right. Go ahead,
I'm about to leave, y'all, so I'm sorry. And once I leave, I won't have no internet. But
go ahead,
listen,
girl. I need you. I need you. Go ahead, girl.
the other day, he damn near said, he actually said it. If you listen, a couple of streams ago, he actually said it. And she's telling me that she's biracial, and then her father's white or her mother's white. She's biracial because she's trying to tell me that she's better than me. So he told on himself, and I knew that was it all along.
I heard that.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's what he thinks. That's what he thinks. That's what he feels.
Wow.
That's
crazy. Talking about that black people can't have blue eyes and green eyes and hair. So my son, he's fucking black, but we're mixed like that. But none of the daddies was like that. But my baby eyes color changes with the season, literally. And some of the black people can't have blue eyes.
I mean, I've seen very dark skin.
You remember the two twins?
Dark.
I think they're 12 and 13, right? You remember, if you look them up, one of the child has two blue eyes. I mean, glittering blue eyes. And the other baby girl, she has one thin blue eye, and the other one is just solid brown, black. Or if you want to call it. You talking about black people can't have a dude. What the hell are you talking about?
There's a lady I saw, I think she's from Kenya, I think. She's beautiful. Oh my God, this woman is beautiful.
It's two twins. They're American.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about another family that I saw.
Right.
I'm gonna have to find that picture. She's absolutely gorgeous. She's got crystal blue eyes, and she's got two daughters, and both of them have crystal blue eyes. She's black. They're African. She's black. Her husband is black. Their daughters have crystal blue eyes, and she does too.
You know the white.
Oh my God, it's beautiful.
You know the white sex.
Let me tell you about something. Hold on one second. Okay, you know this Rhonda person that he's talking about?
Yeah, I know her very, very well. Very well.
Okay.
She was one of my closest friends.
He talks about her?
She's never. How many times have you heard me tell him that Rhonda's never mentioned him to me? Not once.
A lot of times. I heard in the clouds. I sure did.
She's never mentioned him to me, not once. And Rhonda told me about all of her interests, all of her men, the men who were just friends, men that she was like, we were, I haven't talked to her in a while now, but me and Rhonda were very, very close for at least 15 years. At least 15 years. Talk every day, talk for hours, go out every weekend. Like, we were really, really close. I know all about Rhonda. So he ain't never been mentioned ever. And when he's talking about with the acting thing, yeah, she likes to act, and she's real artistic and stuff.
Right.
And she would talk about the different people that are, in that industry that she's involved with, and they're doing this, they wrote this script, and she's got to go to. She's talked about these different people. She's mentioned these people's names. She's never mentioned Theron Cowell ever.
Okay.
Wow.
So I'm not sure what that is about, but she ain't never mentioned him.
So it's not even a casual thing.
What if she like it?
Never.
Kelly Stamps.
Yeah, he don't know her.
Maybe
and then,
she was like Kelly Stamps.
Yep. And you got Rhonda, but guess what? Them little movies that he said he did, y'all. I think Iron Person, Conscious Down. It's on the video, some guy that where he better fetch that little bitch. He lies. This dude lies. When I tell you what, y'all ask him again about that New Jack City. Two two, okay? Let
Nito
me think
rises
about
from
that
the dead.
motherfucking
Now
two,
ask him
because
about
the two is leading up. It started from the first, right? So I'm gonna lead you guys to the first and to the second, okay? Don't let him tell you nothing about Eartha Kitt, okay? Because it's so goddamn deep on this side. This and this shit. I'm letting little Jews out when I can. I've been letting this shit out. This goddamn way. Hey, it's little Jews, baby. Verbal, you got you, baby, and I got his goddamn ass too. That's why he talk about my ass, but he don't push me too fucking far either. He don't. He do, but he don't. Only he call me bitch and call my hell or something. That wasn't fucking enough. But that motherfucker already fucking know that his ass ain't got nothing shit to do with New Jack City at all. Ask him the reason why that motherfucker didn't get played again. Because listen, my son is every funeral we go to, some motherfuckers in the first one supposed to be in the second one is at every fucking funeral, at weddings, every goddamn thing, okay? All right. And the mother, there's a couple of people, with Bob Marley, their mother. Oh, baby, this motherfucker, don't let him say nothing about the Eartha Kitt, baby. Don't say nothing about Eartha Kitt. Because I can show you a picture of his grandma. They fucking first cousins. She's listen, she's from South Carolina. I don't have to Google everybody can Google it. I ain't lying. He said it was I don't do that YouTube shit. Don't I know. But yeah, this motherfucker. Don't let him tell y'all I'm 150 movies. Fuck you, RBR.
Can y'all do something for me? Like when this troll keeps coming in saying stuff, whoever gets them first, can y'all just get them and not even respond? Because that's all he wants is attention. And people like that, you got to not give them what they're desperate for.
I haven't seen him since earlier with the last account.
Oh yeah.
Man, that's
Bro,
this is
they
kind of the
tripping. They
sad
keep
part.
leaving
Like, why you gotta keep
private
on
messages and shit. That shit weird as hell.
What's going on, L? That's you?
What's going on, y'all?
Okay, just making sure.
Hi, L Nixon. How are you?
Yeah, I'm saying hi to everybody, but I came up here to, I'm running up on Verbal to say hi to.
I forgot about that.
Okay.
Since I'm an enabler, I'm up here to enable some love. So we're gonna have hashtag hang with Verbal, but we're not gonna be hanging.
That's what's up.
No, we're not gonna be hanging Verbal unless Verbal is hanging from the chandeliers.
So
you know what I'm saying?
So Cyber, if you listening, yeah, I'm on my Billy D Coke 45 or whatever you said.
Damn.
Wait, what did he say? He said, "You gonna make my hand fall off? You gonna let my hand fall off?"
Oh Lord.
Oh, Billy D was cool with
it.
No, but I'm about to drop down, finish up this work. I just want to come up and mess with y'all.
How he gonna just run down on me like that, y'all? How he gonna do that?
Hey, I'm like a Navy SEAL. You know what I'm saying?
You're a heat seeker. He's a heat seeker, y'all. He's a heat seeker.
All right, y'all.
All
right, All right. And Trail has been since I started on YouTube. Because, like I said, Trail can tell you that I'm that damn Oblivion, whatever the fuck his name is at this point. Listen, that dude was a handful. That dude got on my goddamn nerves. He just was a handful back then, right? But anyway, I don't be playing the motherfucking games. I really don't. That's when it's stupidity now. For real. I make my little goddamn comments, but some shit, some people do make sense a little bit, but your damn don't make sense. Overpower the shit that did make sense. So shit, I can't deal with you. I can't do it. I really can't. Baby, no.
Now he using other people's name, not to cut you off, but he just came in as Randy SoCal.
That's what he does. He's used this. Do you know this? Yeah, this nutcase has used my name in my own chat.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have. No, cyber. No, cyber is. What the hell? What do you mean? But is cyber worse than Arthur?
Yes. What? Yes.
Nah,
Cyber and Arthur aren't even. Cyber and Arthur aren't even on the same lane. On the same plane.
No, cyber you got to think that might be cyber right there. So all the cap.
Oh, you know what? He been in the RBR chat too, you guys.
Yeah, I've been seeing you shouldn't have on RBR.
I'm saying that's probably cyber because look, it's in all capitals. I don't know
But
if
I'm
you
not. Hey, but I'm not convinced that's necessarily him though. Just saying. But I get what you're saying too.
I feel what you're saying, but that shit just
want to live like this, huh? You gotta
I
post
don't think
everybody
he
else who wants
shouldn't
to live
have.
like this.
Hold on, what?
Huh?
I said, who wants to live like this?
But I'm gonna drop down. I don't know if you're still gonna be up. You still gonna be up? Are you about to close it down?
We might do a 10-hour. We might have to, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, but I should be.
I gotta. I just got home, so I gotta, relax and get out of my
Do
work
your
clothes
thing, girl. I'm
and
trying
stuff.
to hang. I'm trying to hang, girl. Go ahead.
Yeah, Miss FedEx, you should have come to my channel. Is everybody on this panel
No,
subscribed to me though?
Virgo, you know what? All the time I've been in the cloud. I've been in RBR shit on somebody else, right? You know what it was? I subscribed you with the other shit that I shouldn't have been subscribed to you, right? And then recently, just like 2 weeks ago, listen, if you look me up, I'm on your damn channel now, okay? I wasn't, and I'm thinking like, damn, what? But I got you now. I got you. Oh yeah, baby.
All right, y'all.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna probably be more over there on my.
Girl, the
Yeah, I'll
fellas
probably
done
be
hyped
more
me
of
up.
them. Huh?
The fellas done hype me up, girl. Now,
Yeah,
Joe
you know what?
Budden and
I like
Cheryl,
the
they're my
fellas.
boo.
I
They
like
my
the
baby.
fellas. It's just that these men that I don't like, they're mad because they want me to like them and I don't. So they get
Yeah.
jealous of the men that I actually do like.
I
You know what I'm
noticed.
saying?
I noticed it, baby. I noticed
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yes, I
So yeah,
noticed.
I love the men's folks. I
They
love the
don't,
men's folks.
some of those men do
I
not
just don't
like
deal
the
with their
girl with the,
bullshit.
you got a good brain, baby, and they don't want you to like spread it around. You know what I'm saying? They just want you to shut up. You feel me?
Exactly. They don't
That's
want me.
all it
They
is,
don't want that
girl.
teaching. They don't want
That's
they don't
right.
want that type of teaching that I got.
They
They
don't.
don't like it. But
That's
man,
right.
let me tell you something. They be all up in my comment section, all up in my emails, all up in my Google Voice. They be, man, listen, they be all up in my channel listening to the good word.
That's what's
Man,
up.
please.
Okay.
Listen. The men's folks loves me. They can
I
bring.
mean, she got verbal assassin. I don't know. I'm got to change my goddamn name. Fuck that ass. I gotta think of some goddamn shit, okay? And
It's got to be something, this FedEx.
listen, some people be like, give me a little truck, like where my mail at.
All right, y'all. I might be back later, but I'm probably gonna have to check my traps, in a minute, because one of them came up here, running me down and stuff, trying to embarrass me in front of my friends.
Check them.
That's L Nixon coming up here embarrassing me in front of my friends and stuff. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to get him.
Sure, you like it. Stop lying. Yes, you do.
L Nixon, don't do her like that. Verbal is a good girl. Don't do her like that.
Oh, he know, but he up here trying to embarrass me in front of my friends and run down on me and stuff. And I'm like, for real? That only works one way.
Girl. He's doing his business now. Now I know he got you and everything. You know what I'm saying? So he's doing his thing.
I guess he's just doing his man shit, right?
Yeah.
Listen, it is what it is. I can't complain about it, but he gonna stop embarrassing me in front of company.
Oh shit. I like that.
That's what he gonna do. Making me look soft on YouTube. Now, hold on now.
Hold on. Technically, you're supposed to be soft. You're a woman.
Not on YouTube.
Yeah,
I am the verbal assassin, not the verbal whisperer.
But Vera is sweet on YouTube, even though she got
I'm just saying she because the last time somebody was now we come up on it, now we start. See, you can't
conscious, I bark, but I bite just a little bit. Listen, verbal bark and she bites, okay? The bite, okay? Bite. You don't have no affection on it, but she gonna make sure that you want to see. Me, you gonna be like, there's a pussycat right there. She's a damn Rottweiler, a pit bull, but that bitch bite like a cat. Okay? She got a big ass now, but that bitch damn bite is so damn cattish. Okay, a little
yeah. But I'm a sweetheart. I'm a sweetheart.
You are.
And for real, I'm a sweetheart. Okay, y'all. All right.
You are. I'm just trying to let you, because somebody bite your ass hard. They still sweethearts, baby.
Yeah, they just know I'm gonna elbow them up right in the jugular. Mess with me.
Yeah,
If you
she
don't start now, it
straight
won't
up.
be none. We'll be good.
I let that bitch simmer a little bit, then I just then bite your ass in, right? But verbal just goes for the fucking throat. I don't go to the throat first. I just bite you at the kneecap. I get you at the kneecap because I know you got to bend and one of them goddamn legs. You ain't gonna be able to run too fast. So I get you at the kneecap. She get you at the fucking throat and let you be done, right?
Yeah, I mean, but I try. I don't first. I just don't go on attack. I try to have the conversation, but my patience is very, very limited. Very, very limited with the people on YouTube.
Minute.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, it's very, and the only time I go off on RBR is when he's been talking crazy about me up on the damn panel, or he's doing somebody else bad.
And when you're not even there, you
Exactly.
already been listening. This bitch been like, this little bitch been talking about you for the longest before you come. And you know he talking about you like, I can't take no goddamn more. Fuck this shit. I'm at work and this dude doing this. You got to go get out the goddamn at your job.
I have had to walk. Listen, I have had to walk out of the office and go in the parking lot so that I could cuss RBR's ass, move
like, I'm
the F out.
You gotta give him a little bit of time.
I'm like, I got to get this off because people be pissing me off.
Content, baby, you got to keep this little shit going, okay? Because we got to get your shit popping, baby.
You got a little, got your little channel and stuff like that. I'm gonna drop down though. Conscious, thanks for you letting me up. I
appreciate
may be back later, but I am
Please,
repeat.
Go
I love it.
All right, I'll talk to all y'all later, and thanks for the support, everybody. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Bye.
All right.
Okay, y'all know I'm a shit talker, but I don't bite that hard, but I will bite your ass eventually, okay? So, Berber, she's just like, get to the fucking point, okay? I'm just letting y'all know that, okay? But I'm right behind her, okay? I'm right behind her. Now, me and Trinity probably gonna have to do a tug of war with that. You feel me? Trinity may got me a little bit. Only because I gotta be a little quiet with my son. That's it. But verbal, nah, shit. She got me. She got me.
She got you.
But I gotta have her back though. You know what I'm saying? I got her back. I'm right there. I may not do that right then, but goddamn, she gonna hear about it on the next somebody else's damn channel, like Conscious, your channel. She gonna hear about it. Yes. Fellas, who we got up here? We have who have
Bro Speak and Trey. I don't know.
Hey, Bro Speak.
Yeah, I ain't been that long. Came back from the stove.
Oh, okay. Well,
Trey, you
put us on the stove, man.
Where Free the Green at?
Oh, you know that code 45.
Okay.
No,
Cyber
did
hit
you get
the cash out.
Man, you trying to pop up in the back though, man. Come on, leave us alone, man.
Nah, I ain't drinking tonight. I ain't drinking.
No, I'm talking about something popping up in the back chat, bro. Leave us alone, man.
Who's in the back chat?
Cyber, he in the back chat talking about.
Please, bro, leave us alone, man. Leave us.
But we had a beautiful conversation, but right now he getting out of Verbal's not here right now, so he's
you
gonna
run
have to
the
wait
little cyber world, man. Go on to your cyber girl, man. Just leave us alone.
Yeah. Cyber has to wait because Verbal is gone now. We are a team. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cyber. Just handle it on RBR's channel on your own.
I'll tell you what, you can come up if you bring RBR up.
Hey man, get out of here with that. Not you, I'm talking about him.
Yeah, I know, but he ain't saying nothing, man. Just
nah, he ain't.
You've been on here all day. Where's the girl at? My girl would have been tripping by now.
How long have you been there?
She in the closet too, man.
The space.
Conscious.
Yes, ma'am.
How long have you been back there? Oh my God, an hour or 45 minutes or 2 hours?
Like literally.
Pretty much all day.
I mean, he's been popping backing up, but I've been removing him.
Oh, well, we had a beautiful shit going on right now. He couldn't be involved with our stuff right now, okay? Because this is Conscious channel. It's our shit. what we are talking about. It has nothing to do with what he's trying to bring in. We were trying to regulate some shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know where everybody's position is at, okay? Yeah, that's what I'm
Lord,
saying. So
he doesn't love himself enough to be by himself. You know what I'm saying? If you love yourself enough, you be like, you know what, these motherfuckers don't want to fuck with me. Fuck them. I'm going on my own. But
because I'm like where Verbal at with this. Listen, I will come up there, but I need my girls up there. I know my fellas got us, but I need some girls too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to sit back sometimes, just listen. You know what I'm saying? Just see what we got going on. You know what I'm saying? So right now it's just me by myself. So Cyber, just sit back. Take a sleeping pill, being or whether go on and do it. You see the commercials like I do. Just take a little chip or put the CPAP machine on, whatever. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with a CPAP machine because that bitch get to clear your nostrils out and shit like that. Let you sleep very peacefully, baby. You wake the fuck up and just go on RBR channel and just vent. Like you do little two bitches, just vent. Goddamn it.
He better hope his dad RBR don't see he over here when the street lights came on.
What? Say it
again. No telling the truth after dark. That's RBR rule. That's his dad.
Don't tell the truth after dark.
Yeah.
He's gonna go over there and be an echo chamber as usual.
Damn, man.
An echo chamber, man.
He's worse than an echo chamber.
Oh my.
The nigga like a train. The nigga like a parakeet, right? Yeah, trained parakeet.
That's RBR new star student. He valedictorian at RBR University.
He graduated, didn't he?
Congratulations! This is my graduation.
I didn't.
Kanye West of RBR school.
I didn't even know I was literally in the student when I went to his channel. And next thing I heard him say, "You're my students." I'm like, and I'm he wasn't even the professor then. He just had RBR University. Now he's calling his ass a fucking what you call it? He's a professor now. He was in the university, you're a professor, but he never called himself that. He said, "You're in my school, University of RBR," where the fuck it was. You know what I'm saying? Like, where this come in at? But man, who were you before then? Because like when I came on with like Joe with Iron Fist, like the one that I cleaned on to when I first went on and went head on with Obsidian, right? What the hell his name is?
Hold on, Miss FedEx. Can I ask you about that? You said
yeah,
you went head up with Obsidian.
What?
You said you went head up with Obsidian.
Excuse me.
I just told you that. Where you at, baby?
She whooped Obsidian ass, bro.
Tell him.
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead. What was y'all talking about?
Yeah, Miss FedEx ain't no joke, though.
You know what? Max was there because he was somebody else. And he wasn't. What were you then, man? Were you already? What was your name then? I mean, you somewhat like the same.
Oh, I was No, I was still Maximum Black. I wasn't the Black Knight back then.
He was Maximum Black. Yeah, he was Maximum Black, right? But yeah, he was there too. It was like the hitters were there. I mean, like the top notch hitters. Everybody I'm talking about, every name I called was like the hitters to me. Okay, to me, they really were because Max was even on RBR's channel when because let me tell you, Iron Fist was the first one who said, "Listen, don't say too much about yourself on this YouTube street," but which I didn't really do too much. He was giving me the head up, right? And Joe W was too. But guess what? Everybody over there, I don't talk much, but I've been a little quiet. I did when I came because, like I said, I have to have surgery.
Yeah,
so
man.
Come get in. Y'all have to get so many clearances and shit like that before I have to. What it is,
I just got over a cold. Now I got allergies.
The upper body that I know now, you have to have surgery in your upper half of your body is a whole lot different from your bottom. You feel what I'm saying? So I had so many clearances and my mouth hurt already goddamn now, but that damn cyber shit fucked me up today to a point. So I'm talking and my mouth hurt because I had to go get clearance. You know what I'm saying? But yes, I did.
I'm gonna do my show tomorrow. I was supposed to do a show tonight, but I'm sick, so tomorrow I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
You sound stuffy, yes.
I just got over a cold. Now I get allergies.
Yeah, I have it yearly round too, baby. I'm conscious about the shit with the damn obsidian. Trap. Where's her went? I don't know what it is. Man, whatever he was talking about, baby. He won't.
Give me 1 sec.
Okay, baby. He was just whatever the conversation was like. Color, your skin tone, your weight, and shit like that. Your height. At that point, he was like sizing up your height with the number that you said your weight was.
Yeah.
And like
So
that.
he was on that Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to do, bitch. You can't tell me about me. And for one, I already knew. Now I could have cammed up, shit. I could have, but what the fuck ever? Because back then it was like some people had pictures. It was like everybody had some avatars and little shit and that shit. Why? Why I got to do all that? I'm not doing that. I'm not following into that. That I did know, but I could have. But I just felt like he wasn't. He didn't show nothing. I don't know what the damn avatar was. That's how I thought of it before I did the game. Okay. And I think this was like he was the person and Joe at the same damn time this was happening. After I got done when I'm sitting in, they was gonna be telling me, like the ins and outs. Because I guess they knew that I ain't never seen her before. I did not let me tell her like what's up. But no, dude, the shit was like shit, it's like man hate ass niggas. We hating on women, period, pretty much. And sizing them up. Almost like a Kevin Samuels. No, what the hell?
But my thing is though, you can sit there and say all this stuff about these women, but if you were smart, you could create a whole nother direction where you could reach them and make a difference. Take them in another direction, if that's how you feel about it.
True enough.
Well, stop.
Nah, he ain't got nothing but gay niggas following him. That's a little ass nigga too, man. Nigga like 3 feet tall.
Yeah. And you saw the picture.
25'9".
Yeah. Nigga like 3 feet tall.
No, he got to be shorter than 5'9" because my son. You remember he was on like I don't know if it was at his house. It was like on he was on the porch.
Nigga.
It was like
Nigga wear size. That nigga 3 feet tall. Then on top of that, he got some kind of cripple shit. Nigga wear size 9 on one foot and a 28 on the other.
What? Goddamn, I'm not gonna do it. Man, I'm not gonna do this shit tonight.
You got a fucking.
You said a 9 on one foot and you.
That nigga wear size 9 and a 28 on the other.
Is that?
Tell me that's an over exaggeration.
Man.
Okay, well, man, what picture was it that you noticed that one foot was so much bigger, one more small, one was so much bigger?
That fucking fucked up picture. That fake ass fucking Huey P. Newton picture he got. You know what I'm saying? You see the one where he's sitting in that chair that Huey P. Newton was sitting in?
I don't even know about PD.
Remember that picture? You ever see Black Panther, y'all?
Yeah.
Remember that picture of Huey P. Newton too? When he was sitting in that chair, with the gun in his hand. Yeah, he tried to recreate that and shit. And he had a cane sitting back with a little ass baby Gap suit and shit.
You know, my
feet out.
Yeah, because when he came on, he had that picture of it like that. So I do, but I didn't look at his fucking feet.
Yeah, man. You can't miss it, man. They was sitting there. He had them out in the front, man. They got a size 9 on one. I think the left foot, and I got that 28 on the other. Like, damn, man, what's up with your shit, man?
You know what, man? You were so damn wrong. You wrong for this shit.
That's why he walked with the cane.
That explains why he wanted that Mini Cooper a few years back.
Yeah.
Oh my God, let me tell you why. Because listen, when I got in a bus accident, with a school bus accident.
The nigga hairline.
Listen,
Yo, man, the nigga hairline look like a. The nigga hairline. Nigga hairline look like an orange. Huh?
Listen, when you said he had a 9 and 28, let me tell you guys, everybody would need to know that if you didn't know that. I think y'all probably do know. You know every part of your body. None of us are even on no side of your right and left side. One is smaller or a little longer, a little shorter than all. It may not be much where you can recognize, but we are like that if you didn't know that, right? But some of us is a little bit more. So when you said that shit, I was like, what? And then my parents was like, women, are you trying to tell me this shit? You're not, back in the day, it's like them ambulance chasers. The chiropractors was like ambulance in the 80s and the 90s, okay? Chiropractors were, because they were trying to make that little money, you know what I'm saying? So they was like, "Are you really telling us this shit because you want to make money?" We all know she's hurting. And shit is fucked up. But is you telling us? So when you say that shit, Max, I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna look at that shit. A 9 to a 28.
Yo, that
That's
nigga.
a different.
Yo, that nigga hairline look like an orange, yo.
Who y'all talking about? Obsidian?
Yeah.
He seemed like a smart dude, but it just seemed like he mad at women though. But it seemed like
Man, that nigga ain't smart. You know, these niggas, man, they read these bullshit ass books. Let me tell you what they give me, because I used to be over there.
Didn't he like kind of give Kevin a viewpoint?
Let me tell you what they do.
You know what I'm saying? That Kevin was just kind of the mascot, but aren't those all Obsidian's talking points?
There's only like a couple of dudes over there. They got some real fucking intelligence and shit, right? Most of them dudes, man, they pick like a little area that they stay in, and they stay with that. They don't never come out that area, and they just run that shit over and over and over and over and over again to the point where they master it. And when you talk to them, it sounds like they didn't really know what they're talking about, but they're only talking about the same bullshit over and over and over again. You know, it ain't but a couple of niggas over there that can really exercise original thought. That's Angry Man, BGS. Angry Man's a really intelligent brother, man. You know what I'm saying? He may be a loud motherfucking. I don't agree with the shit he's talking about, but I've talked to him. Man. He's a smart brother. You know what I mean? And he's technically inclined as well. And you got BGS. You know what I'm saying? You got Mr. Fantastic. Even though I don't like Mr. Fantastic, he's a smart brother too. You know?
But he don't come
ain't but a couple of niggas. Ain't but a couple of niggas over there with some real brains, man.
I gotta disagree with you on Mr. Fantastic.
He was getting cloud, yo.
Like, I know, he's a smart brother, man. He's a smart brother, man.
He was getting cloud by Sir Ism. Sir Ism was giving it to him, man. Big shout out to Sir Ism.
But Mr. Fantastic don't come on as much as he used to, right?
No, because he got competition now. He got some of these young cats coming up there. You know, they giving it to him. Yeah, you know, they giving him the business. They're giving him the business, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, it's like a challenge. It's like when Mr. Fantastic, right? When he came up on the scene, the first guy he came after was BGS. BGS is what everybody was hunting down. If you beat BGS to hold your own, you know, against BGS, you got status in the manosphere instantly. That's how big BGS is over there. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah. So everybody want to go up against BGS. And same thing with Angry Man. You know what I'm saying? You can hold your own against Angry Man. You got instant status over there. So when Mr. Fantastic first came around, first guy he came for was BGS, man. And they used to go back and forth, and he would hold his own. And that's how he started getting his little accolades.
Wow.
Yeah.
But people didn't realize that, y'all, I mean, well, who's up here? No, I know Iron Fist now. But Max been here just like Max could have been here before Iron Fist because I know you were there, but I'm quite sure that you were there before Max. People just really know that Max was booming. And I don't know what happened to Silurian. What is his name? Silurian? What the dude name?
Yeah, Cerulean in the Great Regime. Cerulean, yeah.
Because RBR is big like 2017 and 18. Literally, I'm trying to hear.
I don't know, man. I don't fuck with them no more, man.
It was on RBR's channel, and RBR did not act like he do now, like dropping people down. He didn't do.
I told him in FedEx that nigga had. I told him in FedEx that nigga had a who's who over there at one point, man.
Yes, he did. It was names.
It was mad names. It was mad names over there, bro.
Psycho. Everybody was over there on RBR channel. He just sat back and just listened.
Gab was over there.
Yeah, Gab was there. So yeah, it was like a heavy hitter over there. Because what I knew that it was Tans or Nala or it could have been O'Shea's. I don't know who channel we was on, that day when I was already like listening to it, and I look
As
at
a
white
matter of
Chinese, I
fact,
look at dogs. Listen, I look like the funny thing. I do every goddamn thing. So it ain't
as
no
a
black
matter of
people
fact,
YouTube.
as a matter of
And
fact, Gad.
Max, let me say this, Max. I don't know if you
Uh-huh.
believe this shit or not. I know you don't. It ain't no black fucking YouTube, right? Because RBR, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all guys this. Y'all know if you hit black YouTube, if you knew what it was, they put money into this little damn. I didn't say this shit was like not right, okay? But if you were black and you was like talented and they want you to be there, you can be there, you can prosper there. But they pick and choose how they did that. But it's not called like a black YouTube. It's more blackness or different cultures went there. Okay, that's why if you put your black YouTube, if you really go into it, it's not Pearl Jam or Pearl, whatever the fuck they is. It's like African, all everybody there, right? Don't let RPR fool you. Okay, because if you look on my catalog, listen, I got every race you can think of in there. Okay. Because let me tell you, you come fresh as you want to. I associate myself with some black people, white people, whatever race, some I don't care for. There you go. Okay. So RBR is where we at, but you don't want us to think that. You know what I'm saying? You can't teach me nothing that my parents didn't teach me, stupid. You can't do that. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's what's wrong when he realized. He's never gonna realize that, you guys. He's always gonna come back like he's open to your opinion, his opinion. Oh, but no, he's not. Because the time he feel like the first word come out your mouth, you be like, I think you know a little bit, Aria. I saw this, or I read this, and I know this. No, you're wrong. No. Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want my people in the you see all my subscribers, my views. These are people that are not in the chat. People that don't want to come down in the damn chat because they don't want to get blocked or so on and so on. No, RPR is just trying to make something happen, you guys, literally. But I know y'all know that. And I'm telling you, that's what it is. Because guess what? He has a gaming channel. He can go there and don't say shit. But guess what? He does not know how to. The reason why his gaming channel is like so put up, because he don't know how to interact. Because you learn by other people, just like he went to fucking school and learned by everybody else teaching you shit. And you can question shit. You can, but you still have to know how to be welcoming. He don't have that talent that makes anybody that welcoming to his shit
Well,
at
the
all.
biggest reason why his woman's channel ain't popping because he's on it.
Exactly, I agree.
Miss FedEx, since I got you up here, and you rarely come up with the spot. What you think about the Bobby? I mean, not the Bobby Brown. Don't say Bobby Brown. The Chris Rock and Will Smith situation. What's your
Okay, let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all guys. Let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell you why. I don't know who's gonna feel offended by it. I don't think y'all are gonna. I don't think none of you guys gonna be offended. Not y'all up here right now. Let me tell you what I feel about that. Let me tell you something. I'm teaching my children. Well, I was kind of taught like if something on the put you, and it was literally when I was growing up, it was literally because your skin color or you had much attention to the next other person, or whatever the reason was. But guess what? It's two light skin, one and two brown skin. One darker than the other brown one, and two light skin. Okay, hot yellow heifers that damn RPR, right? But guess what? My mother taught us. You know we multicultural around this motherfucker. You don't think me? She just taught it. You know why she taught us that? She grew up in that same shit where my grandmother she favored the light skinned hella helpless girl, boy, whichever it was. She favored it. That's what was going on with my family. You feel what I'm saying? But my mother didn't raise us like that. Even though my cousin, I cussed, but I didn't cuss at first. My oldest was cussing. And where I stayed at, we living on the other place where I'm living right now. And she cussed at me, and you like what? It was like she slapped me, okay? Literally, because we couldn't cuss. It's like, oh, it's more than if you did that. And I grow my own nails naturally. I may put some partner on it so that bitch can last longer. But I grow my own nails naturally. I don't even put no corn on that bitch either. I just grow my shit out, okay? But guess what? I didn't have to start the fight. If we fought in the house, if we did, and anybody got scratched, my mom, whoever, you put a marker on you, guess what? Your ass is getting whooped. No matter if you started it or not. But we didn't fight like that. But if it did happen, that's what happened. But let me tell you this. Fuck RBR. Okay, guys. And I do not, Conti, not agree with that shit that Will did. Period. But I'm gonna tell you why. Jada has been sporting a hair. Listen, literally, she was bald one time. Her daughter went bald too, just because people saying that she may be like a Fruity Pebble, or her son was, and she had no hair. Next thing you know, she put a little extensions in and made that hair. And the way it looked, the little bitch looked like real hair. Okay, so I don't know how long she's been going through this. She could have been going through this for the longest, but this is not the first time that Jada has been going through this. All right. So I feel this way, even though Chris Rock did know, it was a fucking joke. Nigga, fuck you. Fuck Jada. Fuck everybody. Because guess what? He's a comedian. He's half of the comedian because he makes shit funny in his movies or his damn TV shows. No, I don't agree. No. Yes, he's gonna be banned. If he's gonna be banned, let him be it. Let it be it. Because I teach my children. I told my daughter, do not get one. Don't hit your husband because you may get somebody you never thought that was gonna hit you back. He can tell you, oh, I don't hit women. I don't hit women. Guess what? That dude may want to hit you. Okay? Or if you want a son, I say, dude, let me tell you something. You hit her. She may have an uncle, a brother, a mama, a daddy, whoever will come and take you out, dude. Don't do it. Walk a fucking lane. That's what you're supposed to do. Because listen, I have some heavy hitters in my fucking family, and I already know. I literally witnessed that. I witnessed it for my fucking self after the fucking shit happened. So I'm trying to tell you guys, listen, if you have a daughter and a son, or a daughter and a son, whichever, don't tell them ever to hit first. You got what I'm saying? Because I teach mine. Fuck, listen, 1, 2, 3, down, got that time. You walk away the shit, get away from the shit. But goddamn, no, you fucked them up after you try. I had 3 tries. We had 3 tries. If you did fucked up on them, you get on. If somebody pushed you and you went on them to knock their ass down, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble because when they were trying to ground us to let us know, listen, some shit you can kind of handle without that shit getting too physical or nobody getting hurt. Okay, so that's what I brought my kids up like this. They already know better than that. All my babies I taught them. So to go to what you're saying, no. Will was wrong. He was fucking wrong. And Chris Rock, personally, he did what if you would have hit him more than one time, yeah, he should have hit his ass back. Well, on that first one, no, Chris, yeah, sit that shit out because it's gonna let it run its course. I don't think it was fake. I just think it was a fucking shock for Chris at that damn time because why you do get hit like that.
Right.
I done got in a few fights in my life, and it was like middle school. Two, three. One, it was my sister. I'm just saying. But 2, and guess what was that 3 mark? And guess what? This bitch was like a damn 8 to me. To me, I mean, literally not 8 because of the color of 8. Literally, okay, literally. So I've been thick all my life. In 8th grade, I was already in like a 5 and a 7. So you go ahead and I kept that on to high school. So let me say, but that bitch was bigger than me. She was bigger than me then, okay? At that goddamn age, okay? Her boobs hit down to her goddamn knees, okay?
Okay.
And she had the weight in her body. Listen, her body
like, okay.
Okay? So yeah, I don't agree with that shit. No, Will, I'm sorry, Will. I'm sorry. Go ahead and your entanglement and all that shit that your wife did and shit like that. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead. Y'all both been going ahead any goddamn way. Go ahead and keep going with this shit.
Would you go and see a Will Smith movie?
Will I go?
Right now, yeah. After this happened, would you go and see?
Well, shit, I don't go to more movie theaters right now because of COVID, right? But no, I don't really. Will was not prejudiced because this happened. Will,
Right.
I didn't really watch Fresh Prince. I did because the whole goddamn family was watching this shit.
Yeah,
I really
I get what you're saying. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's okay. I was just curious. Bro, speak, you still over there, man? Quieter than the church mouse.
Yeah, I'm here. Just listening.
Okay. I'm just making sure you
Yeah,
still.
bro. Speak was
What's
on
going
it.
on,
Hey,
Purple Salute?
hey,
I'm just
calm, bro.
Purple Tiger. What's going on, man?
Hey, calm, bro. Speak fresh off a bout he had last night.
Off of what night?
Unconscious. I ain't trying to sound like Trinity because I know, I heard that last time I was in the class. But Max, now I know that you are like, respect black women or black women. I mean, no, not women, black women, period. You just like do not, don't handle women like that. But what is your suggestion when you know this fella is really not like that? He's literally not, okay? He don't want to hit nobody or nothing, but it's some women that can't beat men. You do know that, right?
Huh? Yeah, absolutely. I've
Okay,
seen it.
so yeah, so I'm gonna ask you. The reason why I'm asking you that is because I know where you stand with certain things. So I want to ask you is because I just want to know too. Shoot, I'm learning. We all learn every day. RBR swear
Mm.
he learning, but he don't want to hear nothing. You know what we say. So what do you suggest if a man that did all he can do? He's trying to get away. Okay, the girl could be like not really being aggressive, but she really want to hear him. He hear her, but he's not really trying to hear it because he's stupid as hell. No, for real, I'm gonna put the stupid shit on. He's stupid as hell, okay? Because he's being messy and shit already. She knows it, but she just really want to get his attention. Let him know he won't, but she's not letting him go. What are you supposed to do? Because he's trying to get
What do
away.
you mean? What do you mean? He's trying to walk out the door and she keep grabbing him and stuff like that?
No, not really grabbing him. She's just trying to get his attention because she want to just talk now. She's not being wild or nothing, okay? She really just want to talk to him. Just end it. But remember when I just said he's being already messy. So he doesn't want to admit to something that she already know is true. And she do have proof, right? So I want to look at it on both sides. He don't know she has proof, but she literally has this proof. But she really want to talk to him on why this did happen, or can we like stop? I'm willing to like, okay, you did it. Let's talk about it. You feel what I'm saying? But he's ready to go, but she's not. What do you? But it feels like
Nah, he
grab.
not. He not ready to go. Nah, he not ready to go. He not ready to go. He still want to be there with her. Parts of him still feeling her. That's why he keep messing with her. You know, if he wanted to go, man, he'd have been gone already. He'd have cut ties already. He'd have been out of there. He don't want to go. All that I'm going to go. That's a bunch of BS. You know, guys say that to try to make it like, okay, he know he should be gone, right? And he know that you know he should be gone. So he say shit like, yeah, I'm out of here. I ain't really messing with it, man. I don't want her to call me no more. He say that, right? To try to appease people that know that he should be gone, but when really he don't want to go. You know what I'm saying? You know, so he ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. If he wanted to go, he'd have been gone already. Trust me, guys ain't got no problem, retracting our feelings. You know, we ain't got a problem doing that.
You say
you know what I'm saying?
Your feelings?
Yeah, we can retract our feelings, you know what I'm saying? If we ain't feeling the woman no more, we can definitely cut it off.
Right.
You know. But he's still with her. He still like her, love her. He ain't going nowhere. He gonna be with her, and he gonna try to claim, well, she doing it, she doing that. He doing it too. They both doing it.
Okay, but what if he's the one that's just really cheating? She just got a loud ass mouth.
He's the one that's cheating.
No, not a loud ass mouth just because she's just calling out the shit that she already know that he's doing.
Wait a minute. Are they in a relationship?
Yes.
And he cheating on her?
But if he want, he don't know that she know
And
it.
he calling. Wait a minute. He cheating on her. She calling him out. You talking about he gonna leave, but he ain't left, and he's still cheating.
Well, okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this.
What kind of hater shit is that, man?
Yeah, that's what I was asking you. That and then listen, you got it. That's where it was. You really spilt that shit out the way I wanted it to be said. And you remember, it was the hitting shit. You know, like don't hit nobody, don't hold nobody back and shit like that because that could be considered like, you know what I'm saying, holding them back. and make somebody react from it. So if that was the issue right there, he don't really want to admit to it, but he definitely knows.
Okay, so he cheating, and he trying to make
Yeah, but he
he trying
don't
to
know
make it
that
seem
she
like,
really got
wait a
proof.
minute, right? But check this out, right? He trying to make it seem like he really want to go, but she holding him there, and it's her fault he cheating because he really want to go.
No, not that he really want to go. He just don't want to like talk about it or face the fact that you could know. But right now, I ain't ready to explain. Just put it that way. But she's trying to hold him back. Is that considered abuse in a man's
She trying.
mind?
Wait a minute. She trying to hold him back.
Not hold him back. She wants to talk to him about the issue, right?
Uh huh.
But she's really not. She's telling him that she feels some shit going on, right? But she's not letting him know that she got proof. I told you she got proof now, okay? But he don't know literally because she's really not telling him she got proof, but she kind of leading into it. But he don't want to do it right now. He don't want to. He don't want to talk about it, right? So she's like, "Hold on, he's
She.
trying to go." So her holding him back, do you consider that is a hit or abuse from a man's
Nah,
perspective?
man. Nah, she playing games, man. Like, if you got proof, hit him with the proof and be done with it.
Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. But what if she's been giving him a little bit of proof here and there? Does a man supposed to be like, fuck it, she got to know. There you go. She gave him half proof. But he's still
Well,
trying
yeah.
to be like, he's
If
still
she
trying
gave him
not to tell her and admit to it. Isn't something
and she
supposed
gave
to do
him
that?
what? She gave him proof that he was cheating.
Half proof. Now, let's say half. But he don't want to
And
really
what
discuss.
she
He want
and
to
she
tell her,
wanted.
but guess what? He don't know what her reaction gonna be. So right now he ain't really ready to deal with it. But she doesn't
So
know, thinking that he would talk
so
to her.
okay. So what? She want him to come clean and admit that he cheating on her.
Yes, but he ain't ready to do it now. So what I'm saying by that point, you thinking like, damn. Remember I'm saying we were talking about like a
Yeah,
female
that's
dude
a
or the guy.
that's a form of abuse. But check this out though,
Okay,
right?
I'm
She
listening. Yeah,
letting that shit happen though.
yeah, I agree.
She letting that shit happen though. She need to come clean with this shit and be like, look, this is what it is, and get this
Yeah.
shit over with.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Because a lot of people gets mad. Reason why I said it is because a lot of like my sister, one of my sisters, like she didn't too, don't agree about that. Like if your daughter, if your daughter hit her husband, boyfriend, whatever, if they hit back, he's wrong because he's a man. And I teach my children don't hit
Yeah,
because
because
you
it's
you
obvious.
making
Look,
this dude that you
it's
say he will
obvious he.
never hit you, but guess what? He did never think that you will be somebody that's gonna hit. You feel what I'm saying? Or
Yeah, but wait a
what?
minute. But wait a minute. It's obvious he don't love her because he cheating on her like crazy. He putting his hands on her
Exactly.
too.
Is that you don't like if she's holding him or
Wait a minute.
you
Wait a minute. He
know?
put his hands on her.
Oh no! Did you hear what I just said? She's kind of talking to him, but she's trying to like, let's say it this way. She she's mad because matter of fact, he knows that she just told him he cheated. And she not saying she hit him. Because I see where you're going with it. Because I'm not saying where you're going at, but I feel what you're
Yeah, her mic went crazy. Yeah, man, her mic.
He's supposed to be here. No.
saying. Listen, she hit him because she's mad.
Miss FedEx, your mic is messed up.
Yeah, it sounds like yours.
I'm trying to find out if is he putting hands on her too?
I think she was saying he hit him. Yeah.
Oh, she hit him?
Yeah,
Oh, nah, she playing.
Right.
Oh, okay. She playing a dangerous. Okay, this is bad. This is bad all the way around. Yeah, this is bad. She needs to end it. Right, she needs to hit it. She needs to hit him with the truth and end it and get away from it before it gets really, really bad. Because now she hitting on him and he cheating on her. You already don't care about her because he cheating on her like crazy, like it's going out of style. Now I understand she's hurt, but you got to end it, you know? I mean, you got the proof, hit him with it, and then be done with it. And don't get in there and try to make him seem like you want him to go. A lot of guys ain't gonna do that because they ain't got no respect for you no way because they cheating on you. So a lot of guys ain't gonna come clean unless they hate you. You know what I'm saying? Some guys will do it, right? Some
No,
guys will do it to try to hurt you.
or you can always just lay the pipe to it, like that's what it almost seems like. It's cocky to be cheating like that in the open like that. You know what I'm saying? He probably keep mass wig on there. He probably like, come on. I know what you need. I'm telling. I can see that.
Hey man, this gonna get dangerous, yo.
Yeah, that's
he might.
some crazy
They're gonna
love.
get into a big fight. He might end up hurting her real bad.
Yeah, man, this gonna end up turning to one of these fatal.
I know a lot of Midwest relationships like that.
Yeah, that's some messy shit.
We can kind of hear you, Miss FedEx.
Yeah, Miss FedEx, your voice. Yeah, something wrong with your mic.
We can't hear you.
She was fine. Yes,
your
but your
mic's
mic
bad.
just collapsed on you.
I don't know.
Go out and come back in.
Yeah.
Or restart your phone. Go out, restart your sound. Your mic collapsed. So go out and all the way out. Restart your phone to reconstitute your mic, and then come back in.
Okay, hold on. Listen, y'all. I'm about to hit it now. Okay.
Yeah, your sound collapsed, man. That's usually from interference and distortion and all that. But that's some old messy shit, man. Both of them are crazy. I'm sorry, but both of them are crazy. I mean, he cheating on her like it's going out of style, and she on something you gonna admit it. That's kind of like that Jennifer Holiday thing. You know, you gonna love me? Nah, that's not realistic, man. Dude, don't love you like that.
There's different types of love for different types of groups. Are you? Say again, Miss FedEx. It's still almost the same.
Yeah, go out, come back in, and repower your phone, Miss FedEx. Repower your phone. That'll reset your mic.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, repower your phone because your mic collapsed. Yeah, that's some old crazy shit, man. She tripping, talking about something. I want you to admit you cheating on. What? I mean, look, just give them the evidence. Look, this is what you're doing. I'm out. And that's it.
She had the evidence?
Huh?
She had the evidence?
Yeah, and the thing about it is, how would you give him a little bit at a time? If you know he's doing it, then get out of there.
That's man love.
And not only does she know, he know that she know that he's doing it. That's even worse.
He could be using that as a power trip. Do you know what I'm saying?
Where the hell they come from? The manosphere?
No,
what are they, a manosphere couple and shit?
I mean, probably. Somebody got to win. I think a lot of people are
couples that
do that. Somebody got to win. And it shouldn't be like it's a loser and a winner.
Yeah.
It's a team.
Yeah, both of them are crazy, man.
It's controlling.
It's the team. But a lot of people don't like to play on teams. It seems like when it comes to relationships.
And she tripping, man. She tripping, talking about something. I got proof. But if you got proof, then step off. What you trying to do? He ain't gonna admit nothing. Get out of there.
If he ain't admitted by now, he ain't going to.
Hey, he ain't gonna admit nothing. What you talking about? If you got proof, leave. I got proof. I'm gonna show it to him a little bit at a time. Why he keep doing it? No, the hell out of there.
But did she say that the dude wanted to leave, or was he? I mean, not that. I mean that she wanted.
Well, he don't want to leave because
that she wanted to leave, but she tried to leave. She want him to stop cheating.
No, I think it was kind of. I think she's saying that he was pulling the "I want to leave," but he really don't want to leave.
Right.
She got the evidence of the cheating, but she's not trying to make him leave or anything.
No.
She just want to let him know that she know. This whole thing seems like it's a control thing. She's trying to control him.
His life is actually, you know what? His life is actually in there. Woman like that is snap and kill you, man.
Right. Both of them could potentially kill each other, because if she's up there trying to hit him, he might take it too far, and then next thing you know, she dead. This look like disaster. One of them going to get seriously hurt or killed. They keep playing this game.
Absolutely.
Let me ask y'all a question, man. I know, Max, when you were in a wrong relationship, like you knew the relationship was going nowhere, how did you know it wasn't going nowhere?
Well, when things stop making sense, you know what I'm saying? Like, for example, say y'all have a routine, that you do in the morning, right? You wake up, go do your little ritual, wash your teeth, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then you sit down, you have a little conversation, and then y'all going about your day. Well, you wake up one morning, go through your little blah, 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 blah. Then she ain't there or he ain't there. Then y'all meet up later on at night. Nobody wants to talk, And then if you do talk, it's a quick, what up? And then you go into bed. Don't nobody really want to be around each other no more. And then the slightest little things turn into flare-ups. Like, how come the phone bill is a day late? Well, I was doing this, I was doing that. Well, I don't care about that. We ain't got no... The smallest little things turn into flare-ups. Then things stop getting done, right? She'll drive the car until it run out of gas and fucking where 20 miles away from the fucking house. Whereas before, she make sure she get gas because you told her, hey, don't drive on an empty tank. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you get gas when you get just a little bit below half the tank. She was doing that. Now she done stopped doing that. She done drove the goddamn car to ran the gas on the fucking highway. Now you got to spend money to get a tow and all that shit to get out there. Shit like that, that's when you know it's going bad. When shit just stop making sense and shit just stop working together. And then y'all stop sleeping in the bed together. You come home from work at night and, you shower up, eat. You sit on the couch, a beer, watch a little TV, and you ain't even thinking about going to bed. You just fall asleep on the couch. You know what I'm saying? And not only fall asleep, but you're comfortable on the couch. And then when you wake up in the morning, you ain't even trying to see what's going on with her. You wake up, shower, whatever, breakfast, and you out the door on the way to work. You ain't even said shit to her. You don't even know she's still in the house.
See, I ain't never... It's all... I don't know. I guess we always still communicate even when it was getting bad and shit.
Yeah, it gets bad, man.
Words though, the communication got worse. It almost became spiteful and shit. That's what
Right,
I've been doing. Like, you just taking words at each other. I was like,
I can only speak from the man perspective. And then when she called you on the phone, she used to call you at work, right? She knew your lunchtime, whatever. And y'all was cool. Everything was good. Hey, baby, how you? Blah blah blah. Now she called you from, on your lunch. You either don't want to answer the phone, or when you do answer it, you try to get her off as soon as she has a damn phone. Be like, hey, how are you doing? Yeah, baby, what's up? I got work to do. What's going on? All right, well, make it quick. You don't even want to talk.
Yeah.
And then, like, you subconsciously look for anything to get into a fight with because you're tired. You want to change the scenery. You don't want her in the house anymore.
But that's what...
Right. When you come home, you should be glad to see her. Hey, baby, how you? Hey, baby, how you doing? Right. Now you come home and you avoid her. You walk right past her. Hey, baby, what's going on? And keep it moving. No hugs, no kisses, no nothing. You try to get past her as quick as possible, hoping she don't say nothing.
They always say something.
Yeah. I mean, you get to that, man, it's over with, man. I mean, when you get to the point where you're in the house with your woman, and when you come home, she used to greet you with a hug and kiss, and you was on it, and now you come home and she's still trying to greet you, and you ain't even feeling it. It's a wrap. Or or she's no longer there. It's a wrap for both of y'all.
Right.
You know. And then I start arguing with petty shit. Okay. Why did you drink all the orange juice?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, there you go, Miss FedEx.
Let me tell y'all something. I had to reset my phone. I had to turn that shit off and restart it.
Yeah,
But
that's
what
what I
I
said.
was
Repower.
hearing is, I was hearing what you said. You was going where I was going at, because the thing was, what reason why I was telling y'all that is because, we was like the hitting thing, like the Jada and them, and what Chris Rock and Will had did, right? And I was telling you when I teach my daughter and my son. You feel what I'm saying? Because everybody's not raised to have that temperament to like hold back. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Especially, listen. I'm gonna tell you, I can't say. I tell my daughter and my son and my daughters same damn thing. And if you can get it with a guy that he never ever hit you, but I don't know, some other shit your mouth or whatever been building up, and he decided is he gonna hit you off of some silly shit. Do he This why I ask you that is because should he hit her back, or do you? I told my children,
No, I think he should.
if they don't, he shouldn't. But if he don't, he may
It
get
did.
somebody else in his family to hit you back. You
Yeah,
feel
but
me?
it depends on how she's hitting them though. It may not be
Yeah.
as serious as we think.
It could be a slap. It could be like a.
It could be some girly.
It
It could be some very feminine woman stuff. Most guys ain't gonna pay that no mind anyway, because she probably got terrible aim and he just moves and she misses and then she'll start complaining. But if she on some,
you just
but if
said
she
it
on
just
some,
depends on that man though. What you can do,
but if
the
she,
man can not though.
but if she on some,
Right. That's all I was trying to say. So you teach your daughters, because some of my family feel like the women can just beat up on a man, hit them on them when they supposed to take that shit. That's my point. That's what I'm trying to get
nah, you
across.
can't. No. I
Right.
don't recommend that either. You don't just beat up on some man and like you ain't got no sense. No, I don't
Right.
recommend
Okay.
that.
Yeah, I was throwing
Some
out
of these
scenarios.
dudes ain't right in the head, man. They'll kill you. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. But don't y'all hear some females feel like your men shouldn't hit women even though if they hit them? I don't agree with that.
No, I agree with that.
Yes, that's why.
Well, it depends on it depends on what the woman is doing. If she coming at you with a weapon, yeah, you got to put it. You got to stop her. You got to stop her.
It's like a poison. Yeah, you might stop her.
Because if she right, you gotta stop her because if she hits you, she'll probably kill you. I've seen guys get killed, man. I seen a dude get hit back in the head. You got hit in the back of the head with a cast iron skillet, bro.
That's right.
You never saw it coming.
That's why I said I taught my daughters and my sons the same thing.
Right, and then you gotta like take into account the size of the woman too, right? I mean, if she 5'0", and she real bony and skinny, and she upset and distraught, and she try to hit you with her little hand, come on, man.
Right.
Man, she ain't gonna hurt. She ain't gonna hurt. She ain't gonna hurt. She ain't gonna hurt you.
You can teach, and I tell with all this, what you're saying, mine's been taught that. I prefer a man not to do it, but I still realize it's some women that can't do. Whoever you choose can't beat you. You feel what I'm saying? So you either kill or be not killed. You feel what I'm saying? So what I'm saying to you that is people need to, no matter what the weight is, you don't like to get hit, don't hit. You feel what I'm saying?
Then, right, and then you gotta, but hold on, we gotta put in the context too, right?
Yeah.
We can't not allow a woman to be a woman too. Because sometimes women, get very feminine, they get distraught, they get hurt, and they may slap you. That's a woman thing. Okay, that's not a big deal. Now, she on some hardcore punch your lights out type stuff. That's something different.
Yeah, I agree.
But if it's just if it's just a feminine slap, that ain't nothing. She just
Right,
emotional.
you're right. If she slapped
You
you,
know,
I do agree. Either
and she
way,
just, you know.
but listen. So if I tell you what, if a man, some men are softer than other men. Some just got a heavy hand. Some that has a light hand. So I'm the same thing you just said from a woman hitting a man. What if the lady had a heavy hand?
But like I said, it depends. You got to assess the situation. You know what type
That's
of woman
both
you with,
sides, right?
huh?
The man and the woman. You have to, you have to look at both sides. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
It
mean,
doesn't matter if you're a female or a man. You feel what I'm saying?
right. Like I said, if she a little thing, little tiny hands, talking
Mm-hmm.
about slapping you, I mean, come on, I'm gonna laugh at that. I'm not even gonna. That's not
Right.
even gonna. Come on, really? If she slapped me, I might laugh at her. All right. So, but she got some girth with her, and she could punch. You might want to either duck or you might want to block.
I got you. But what if you ain't a good blocker or a duck or shit like that? And she coming in with that damn heavy ass slap. Like a fist.
Call the
I don't know.
Pompos.
Well, I look at it this way, right?
I'm just
If
having
you
fun
with a
with
woman,
you.
if you listen, if you with a woman, you got to square up against, man. You in a bad relationship.
Okay, I feel you.
I'm just telling you, man. Y'all squaring up. I don't know what the hell y'all call that. That ain't no relationship, man.
My dad
I
used to
asked
tell
you
me,
this
never get a
because
dog or a woman bigger than
I know what your feelings is about it. So I had asked it because me and my sister have gotten arguments about the same thing I'm addressing to you right now, okay? And my sister, this dude can be like stronger than her, but she can put a heavy hit on your damn ass, okay?
Yeah,
And
so
I'm
we're gonna knock you out, man.
yes. And she's not even as big as the dude, okay? At all. She's a little shorter, not as he's just got that, okay? She still she will buck. You feel me? She will buck. But like I said, just got family members, my own parents. That's why I just teach my children, like, try to walk away. My parents taught us that. You feel what I'm saying? Try to get away if you can.
Now, if they argue it, and she in the middle of the argument, she haul off and punched you. I ain't talking about no finish. I'm talking about you just haul off and jack dude in the mouth. That's problematic.
Yes.
That's problematic.
Okay,
because you can't hit guys like that, okay? Because guys have a natural reaction to violence. And they can and it can happen very, very quickly. You know what I'm saying? So now you definitely don't want to hit a dude with a closed fist. A feminine slap you may get away with some guy because it's feminine and it's girly like. Keep it in that area, you might get away with it. But don't ball your fist up and throw a punch at a dude. You're gonna have a lot of problems. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of problems.
I agree. I just, like I said, I hope people to really talk to their children, the ins and outs of everything. You know what I'm saying? You have to do that. A slap or a hit. I didn't say if he slapped you, you should stay with him, but you ain't gonna go stab him because he slapped you. You feel me? Vice versa.
Right. It's like,
you know what I'm saying?
some dudes, when you hit them, they instantly black out. You know what I'm saying? And they'll knock the shit out of you.
Yes, and that's
You know what I'm saying?
all the people that you choose to be with. That's why you got to know the person, know their background. You know what I'm saying? You got to just, dig in. You know what I'm saying? Not dig in literally, but pay attention. You know what I'm saying? Ask questions. You got to. But I brought that up for a reason.
But that's why I tell these sisters, this ain't the old school anymore. These guys are different. A lot of these guys are touched in the head. Keep your hands to yourself. Don't hit these dudes, man. Some of these guys will kill you. Okay?
Listen, they all females and males are special right now. I'm telling you, they are special. They both, like I said, people. I don't really like them once like just because it's a man. It's a man. No, you have some women who will take your ass out too quicker than you never thought.
But my thing is, if it's like that, then we doomed. You know what I'm saying? If we get in relationships talking about taking each other out, man, we might as well just stay single.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean?
Well, I agree with the shit, but
I mean,
I'm
you
just
get in a
saying, you know what?
relationship, you get in a
You know what people
relationship,
need
and
to.
like 2 months later, y'all in
I'm
a
giving
boxing
everybody
match and
like
shit.
everybody channel couldn't have this little topic to talk about. You feel what I'm saying? Because it needs to be
What's the
told.
topic?
Because, you know,
What's the
like
topic?
women, you know, it doesn't matter if you are a man or a woman. You got to choose your poison. You know what I'm saying? Because you may just be a slapper. No matter if you're a female or male, whoever you hit may not take a slap as a slap. I didn't say
I look at it this way.
they do, but
I look at it this way.
like
I give.
hold on, like I told my daughter, if he don't, some may be like, I won't handle you, but I will get my sister or my cousin to come back and get you. You feel what I'm saying? That's
right
with my boy. I tell her that it may be an uncle. Because those are my uncles. Those are my type of uncles. I can't, if someone did hit me, guess what I'm trying to tell you? I'm not going to spread it. Let me tell you why. Because guess what? They will sneak you while you're sleeping. Matter of fact, if they don't get you, they will get somebody else in your family. I'm literally telling you that. It's not shit I've got on TV. I just know personally, I know that. I know that. They don't care if it's your mama's in the house. You feel me?
Well, I look at it this way, right? I mean, you gotta let a woman be a woman too, okay?
Yes, I agree.
Okay, that little soap opera slap, I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? As long as the little soap opera thing, you know, she crying or she mad and you know, she give that little feminine soap opera slap, I'm cool with that. You can't survive that, then you ain't no man anyway. But if she on some trying to bitch slap you like she a pimp or some shit like that, nah, see that's a whole that's something else going on.
But
You know
guess
what I
what?
mean? Yeah.
Them bitch slappers like that have been there since I was born, okay? And let me tell you, it ain't no 80s and 90s. As a matter of fact, the 70s and the 80s, babies. Let me tell you something. They some bitch ass slappers, okay? Like a goddamn man. So what I'm trying to tell you is, baby, I have aunts, I have sisters. I'm trying to tell you, don't let them. We're talking about now today. Now, right now, we're in 2022. Listen, baby, that's why I taught my
But
kids.
I think that
early.
if you are right, if y'all really in love with each other, then there's a certain level of understanding when it comes down to physical confrontation.
It should be.
You know what I'm saying?
It should be, man. I'm on enlighten. It has been. But guess what? It's some shit that it will make somebody tick that you didn't really pick up on. You should have, but you didn't.
Well, you know, so
it's still tickers. It's still tickers.
Right. It's a tough subject because some people ain't gonna be with it no matter what you say.
You right. I agree.
You know what I'm saying? You know, some people are gonna understand, and some people are gonna be like, "No, don't hit me at all. I don't care what it is. It could be some soap opera shit. I don't give a fuck what it is."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then you know you got some guys who are a little bit more understanding. You know, like me, I'm a little bit more understanding. I'll let you get the soap opera slap off, but that's it. You know, you ain't gonna be punching me in my mouth, and I'm not doing none of that. No.
Yeah, because you got to go to work. You got to be in the street. Who the hell you on the bus ass with?
Nah, we're not doing that.
Yes, I agree.
You know.
I'm just saying because I just think we talk about politics. We talk about not
I
you.
told my wife.
I
told my wife. I've been with my wife 19 years, going on 20. I told her, if I ever feel that I got to put my hands on you, it's over. I don't care how long we've been together.
Yeah.
I'm out. I'm not going to live with a woman that I feel I got to put my hands on.
Yeah, because you know what? You're never going to, it's never going to end. What I mean, like, you're going to always relive that shit. Yeah. You will.
Yeah. If I got to put my hands on her, I'm leaving her.
Okay. I know you was good. I didn't.
Because I'm not giving my freedom up for nobody. I'm not giving my freedom up for nobody. If she gonna make me want to put my hands on her, then obviously she don't give a fuck about me or my freedom. You know what I'm saying?
I agree, baby.
I'm not going to jail.
Okay, that's what's up. And you know when you went there, like I already understood you, but I just wanted to throw that out. A lot of people just don't even go that way. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think of it. I have children.
Well, I'm that old school traditional man. I come from that old school tradition.
We old school. Man, you like where we at. Man, you know where we at. And I have a grandbaby, so let me tell you something. I don't play around with that when it comes to that. No, baby. You
Well,
teach them
today, with all these crazy people today, I recommend nobody touch nobody.
Exactly.
Yeah. These niggas is crazy, man. Nobody touch nobody.
But guess what? I was teaching mine that of my grown ones. I got just my baby though. My other, they like so many years apart. I can't even. Y'all, Lord. Let me tell you something. But right here, he already know my baby right there. They already fucking knuckle, mama. And one thing about me, I was in school. They didn't get in trouble in school, but they'll laugh with their clowns. They made a clown, and their whole class is written up for the teacher. I'm pissed off as hell because they held them little motherfuckers in school. You have to come pick them up. Because you didn't do nothing but you laugh at the crowd, and my son had a teacher that couldn't hear. He was old. They shouldn't have been like that. My baby literally didn't do nothing. My babies don't come home and lie. They let them home. I didn't have to go get them that time. But listen, my babies don't lie. I don't play that shit when it comes to school. Don't do that.
You know what? That'd be a good debate for Black Ops debate.
Okay.
Yeah. But we got to get some debaters though.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm there.
I'm trying to, Conscious, I'm trying to talk to Rozzy. I'm trying to set up a match between you and him, battle of the undefeateds.
Okay, let me know.
What's the topic
because I need a chat, huh?
What's
the Rozzy's the champion. Conscious is the also undefeated.
Yeah, he is. And Conscious is there.
And plus, Conscious done had more debates than Rozzy. So he's definitely in line to get that championship. So you know what I mean?
We're gonna have to keep these channels going because listen, I don't like RBR. I would listen, put it this way.
Fuck that old ass creep.
I don't hate nobody, but what I'm trying to tell you is if I told you guys I have a problem with every race, even my own, our own. You get what I'm saying? I don't care. I don't look at race because my family is multicultural, so I can't get into that on that part because I was raised differently. My mama wasn't, but she learned. So what I'm saying to this is we need to RBR, he's entertainment. He give me a little fucking giggle, even though I do not like that dude, okay? But I still don't want none of y'all hurt. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody, we fuss, we disagree to disagree. Like you and I had our back and forth right now, right? But it wasn't a back and forth, we're just trying to get a mutual understanding how we feel about listen, I don't have no problem, but just let you know this is listen, I just catch on my camera. We don't have to have surgery, right? And I'm talking to my mouth hurt right now, damn. So I haven't been on you not because I haven't been there, just because I just when I do peek on, you're not on, and I'm already on somebody else. At the same time, I go, you Conscious, who is it? You, Conscious, and I'll be in the crowd. RBR will be kind of early later, but the bitch can't. I noticed that little bitch be on that late night some goddamn time. You know what I'm saying? Very hard for some goddamn reason. I don't know. And that cyber little bitch ass got me in the goddamn movie. So I be trying to tune in this shit to see what that fucking cyber is. I been trying to size this little fucking ass. I'm gonna size them up though. I done size them up because I'm like a funky bitch. Man, I'm saying I could be a punky. I can do whatever you want me to do, baby. That bitch was a fucking close up. I got my hair done there, my goddamn hair and shit like that. It's always been hair. But I'm just saying, motherfucker, you want to be stupid, but that's okay, nigga. I can handle you without people showing my goddamn self. But let me tell you something. We got to keep popping because look, RBR. What I'm trying to say is, RBR be on this shit before 16 years. So fuck YouTube do not owe him no $30 billion. I don't give a fuck if people want to entertain that shit. 3 of 10 people, 10. I'm gonna give them 10. One entertain that shit, but it's the rest of them are not. Talk about something fucking else.
That nigga said the channel made $5 million. What did he say? $5 million or $25 million, some shit.
Ads, dude. I don't never I go to Red's channel. When you go to his channel, he's lying. Guess what? You're gonna get a fucking commercial. And guess what I do?
Don't get that dude, man.
Everybody, I could go to bottom. I don't go on her. I don't do her. I don't really comment on her chat because I'm not feeling good. Cause you have to keep that shit going once you goddamn start. So it's like if somebody might pick up on your shit and then like what you goddamn said about somebody else in this, you gotta keep it going, right? So that's why I be in the clouds for that fucking reason. And sometimes I got my I got a little imposter little channel that you know no about it. But guess what? It chimed in and I know sometimes I make listen, sometimes my ass I popped in the RBO channel, didn't even need to myself. I forgot I was Miss Fede. I knew I was Miss Fede, but I wanted my other shit. He be like, oh, one time he was like, oh, damn, Miss Fede's in here. Like, I'm really coming to fucking see you. No, I'm coming for the chat, and I'm coming for whoever on the panel. So this is what kind of clown shit you going to say they're going down. Cut your ass at the throat. That's where I'm at with that. You know what I'm saying? So, no, it's enough for him. Now he's good, but I don't like the shit. He pretty much respects your suggestions or whatever you want, and he's open with it. No, he's not. He needs to take that shit off and do a new one, because he did not respect nobody else's decision. If you do not agree, you could be like, well, RBR, listen, you said this and this. He be like, oh no, you're lying, and then they drop you, dude. No, enough is a fucking enough. He needs to be banned for 2 days. Shit, that's banned for right now. Maybe he's gonna be okay. But guess what? This is why he's coming on. It has nothing to do with black and white or shit and whatever your race. What it is, people talk shit about RBO, but guess what? In a fucking entertainment, it's not enough people flagging this ass. So you are telling me that Tommy has like 2,000 people in this motherfucking chat, and this dude be all his channels gone. You know what I'm saying? It takes like 600 of them motherfuckers flagging his ass. It ain't but 1 or 10 of us flagging his ass. That's it. That is it. That's not gonna take RBO down. It has nothing to do with black and white. Period. He's not getting paid for them, so it's like, damn, I'm not gonna waste my goddamn time to look on this motherfucking video. But if so many of us do it, he be shut down. His bitch ass is shut down because BNP shut his ass down. Yes, me and BNG paid Rich to keep his ass off that motherfucking channel. Yes, we did. And I don't give like that. I know, but that goddamn day I had to. Because listen, I was in the chat and I swear to God, I didn't say shit about RBR. I let everybody, he was in the chat, I just commented on everybody else comment. And the people that I did comment on, they weren't saying nothing about RBR. Or I just laughed at it. When that bitch got on that goddamn panel, that little bitch called me out. And my son, again, not on just his channel, on that channel. And BM2, it was a court date that damn day. Rich was the damn judge. And BM2, fuck this shit. Brett, I will pay you this and do this. He went 20, I don't know if he went something, I went 10. And I'm going to do something too. And that's how he got fucking in, because he deserved that shit. He really do. Stop with your bullshit. I don't mind being on YouTube doing that, and I'm coming in. If I'm not fucking with you, I don't fuck with him. You gotta call me out. But I will call you out on your bullshit, though. You supposed to take it, or don't answer me at all, because I'm not coming to you with facts. Everything I said on this shit here, I have facts. Period. I have facts. That's why he fucks with me, but he don't fuck with me that goddamn much. He don't fuck with me that damn much. He do. He said little shit about my son. Hi, yellow ass nigga. But you didn't see my son. Technically he did, but he didn't. Because I'm light skinned, he's a hot. Hella, everybody's a high yellow motherfucker. Period. You're a boy or a female. Maybe you're not gonna do that with mine. And he got mad. What's starting off was like a year after I was on his channel, 6 months. 6 months, it wasn't a fucking year. He said, I said, I'm coming to this game, and he was like, well, now look. I was like, he's young. I'm not telling you nothing. Do you know ever since then, he's been just fucking with me ever since that time? He said, I don't want to help the next person. Nigga, he's getting off his fucking, he's getting started. And for one, he's still fucking young. It doesn't matter. You gotta wait till he get a little, much more older, for me to let him like kind of branch off and say some shit that I may agree with. But listen, for a child, damn, not R-rated, PG-14 to 13, you gotta be a child on that shit when you're little. I can't put my son on an adult channel. What the fuck is that? You already got to worry about these little motherfuckers deciding they want to act like they're children, and they're not really children. Because I'm on the goddamn thing, like because it's COVID, because my son's still at school. He's at home, virtual. So I still interact with. I put the headsets on and I put the fingers. I interact with the kids. Everybody punishes for doing some cuss words here and there. Yes, I don't play around when it comes with that. But the RBR, no, he needs to get it. Somebody got to give it to him. We like it for entertainment, but goddamn, he needs to be ceasing, like just lay down for a fucking while. Like the other day, he stayed out. I don't know why he stayed out, but I just think he just wanted. He was already with Taz shit when he did his shit, so he just felt like he did enough that got in there and did not come on. No, nigga, I need you off for at least 2 days. Both out you for 2 days. But guess what? Nobody's willing to do it.
You know who's just gonna have to be you, Miss FedEx.
Don't go in this chat. Stay in class.
You're gonna have to bring this energy, Miss FedEx. You're gonna have to get up there one day and bring the same energy. You got
okay, but you know he's gonna keep me
no buts. You gotta do it.
One minute, Iron Fist can tell you too. I said I'm gonna do it. I was Iron Fist. I'm gonna do it. You know, I was in the chat, but everybody, you know, I was just the only one in the chat that got there. I wasn't there yet. But yeah, I do it. I got to address this motherfucker, okay? I got to.
I think I'm about to I gotta get ready for work. You got any last words?
And guess what? Listen, we're gonna make this happen. You going live tomorrow?
I gotta work, so if I do, it's gonna be later.
Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, Miss FedEx.
Okay,
I gotta do. I'm supposed to do RBR tonight, but I got sick, so I'll do it tomorrow night in the cyber.
Okay. So what we gonna listen? Either way, I'm gonna chime in. If I see you up there, Max, or whoever up there, Trella, whoever, because I'm gonna try. But listen, goddamn, what's tomorrow? Is Thursday?
Yeah.
I will be listening. Not Thursday. My mother. Listen, I've been running my motherfucking mouth for you guys, and I had like a little slight cavity on both.
Baby, no, let me say.
Baby, listen. My mouth hurt, right? But listen, if I don't, it's gonna be Friday. Man, listen, you goddamn it. Listen, y'all asses. Listen, y'all. I'm gonna do it. Y'all don't think I'm gonna fucking do it. But listen, when I do whoever there, when I tell you guys I'm going in this fact. Listen, I see trouble going on the stream now. Y'all just work with me, whoever is in there. You feel me?
Yeah, you know I feel.
Yeah, I know y'all gonna do me because Iron Fist is gone. So I'm gonna let you know tomorrow or Friday, one of the two. A matter of fact, it's gonna happen. If it's gonna be tomorrow, it's gonna be this goddamn week, okay? I'm just gonna let y'all know because I'm ready. I can just let me go and just go ahead. Goddamn, I'm gonna go ahead. Come the Geno Project, the father is the rate, tell you whether it's gonna be a girl or boy. Goddamn, I am so motherfucking ready for this shit. I am just so fucking ready to go ahead and shit. I'm gonna do it. But I ain't never went up there, but I'm gonna go ahead. He gonna keep me the fuck off.
Tomorrow, you gotta. You know he gonna lie tomorrow. Hey, make my work day. Hey, make me have a good work day tomorrow.
You better not say that bitch word at all. The chocolate.
Now you wait on. Hold on. Now you know you're gonna be in the jungle, right?
Who?
You're gonna be in the jungle, so you gotta expect that word to come up out of there.
No. Listen,
I'm gonna turn him blistering red.
Calling me a bitch. Listen, I'm not gonna last up until the chocolate slimmy is gonna get. I'm sorry, Miss. I don't know what they call it.
That's all you gotta do.
Yeah. Oh yes, chocolate slimmy gonna get it. He already fucking know it. I don't even know. I'm not gonna try to do it on.
All right, I'll be listening at work tomorrow.
I listen, dude. I said Thursday or Friday. I don't know if we're
gonna be tomorrow is Thursday.
Tomorrow's Thursday.
Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday, baby.
I know it's Thursday now, so I'm saying, but don't do it Thursday. Listen, it's gonna be like Friday, because.
Okay. Well, I still be. I gotta work Thursday and Friday.
Okay, let's be clear with it. Okay, let's be clear. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Can we do it Friday if I don't do it tomorrow? No. I'm gonna tell you because my son, he wasn't feeling good Monday, right? So I had to go to. I went to my dentist Tuesday.
Okay, Friday. Say less. Friday. Say less.
Okay, so it may be tomorrow now, because you better.
Okay.
You don't look at my son. He too goddamn young, but he mad at this motherfucker for some goddamn reason.
Well,
And I don't like to do that shit in front of him like that though. But my kids are grounded. They understand it. You know what I'm saying? But but some of the words that come out my goddamn mouth, man, I don't be wanting them here. But I don't know what kind of. I told my baby it was like something about some balls. He said they're not balls, they're nuts. Where that shit from? Any goddamn name, shit, child. Let me tell you something. He didn't hear from my mouth first. Balls is nuts, okay? Let me deal with the balls. I thought the balls is good enough for little children, okay? So that school bus is hell, okay? Don't let the school bus raise your fucking children. Oh, listen, y'all. We have plenty of topics for me, okay? For y'all, okay?
All right. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right.
You be good.
What the fuck is Restream?
It's just like Streamlabs, but just something different.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to be different.
I thought you was on StreamYard at one time.
Yeah, I got both of them.
Oh, so it just depends on when you go on.
Yeah, I just been messing with this for lately.
That's what's up. That's why somebody had Zoom and figure out it. He had to for a card. That's why he couldn't get the Zoom. Next thing you know, I had to do on StreamYard. He kept the StreamYard. I mean, he don't like StreamYard, but I have to deal with it until the week to Monday. Guess what? That
Right.
Back to Zoom.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, I know. I will talk. So.
All right. Bro, speak. You got any final words?
I guess I gotta, I have to put a thumbnail up on this shit in the StreamYard for everybody. Take the pumpkin face down.
Right.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna do this week. I'm just saying. I got them. I know how to do it.
Oh.
I practice early.
What about you, Bro Speak? You got any last words? You still there?
Cyber's a weirdo. Yeah, that's all it is to it. And the less we have with him, the better. That's about it.
What about you, Max? You got any final words? Max. Max.
Are you sleeping?
You probably sleep.
Might be. Yeah, it kind of sound like that. All right, man.
Who was just talking before that, Conscious? I can't see them. I got that phone.
That was Bro Speak right there.
Hey, Bro Speak this again.
All right, Max, you be good, man.
Oh, Max is so sleepy, so beautiful.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Okay, blessings, everybody.
All right.
All right, baby.
Bye-bye. All right, we almost did 10. We like 12 minutes away. That's still 10, man. We still gonna go 10, but I don't know how the man does it. 10 hours a day talking, sitting. And I ain't even sit. Like, I hope he gets up and takes a break, man, because this is grueling right here. I won't say it's grueling, but sheesh. Oof. It's something different. I mean, I could get used to it, but you got to get used to it, you know what I mean? Especially being active and just sitting in one spot and kind of dribbling your mind all out every day. Sheesh. But y'all have a good one, man. I appreciate the pull up. So yeah, somebody was snoring, but y'all have a good one.